Chapter 361 Forging Upgrade Sharp Ring. Soon, as the light faded, a dwarf figure came into Lu Ran's sight. Like Sam, he was also sturdy and had a thick beard, and his naked upper body muscles bulged high, and he looked full of strength. This immediately made Lu Ran full of expectations for his expertise. "I am very happy to be recruited by you, my master." The dwarf forging master bowed slightly and saluted to Lu Ran, saying in a loud voice, "Yes." Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. Then, he immediately checked the other party's attributes. Subordinate, dwarf forging master. Race, dwarf. Expertise, smelting, refining, forging. Loyalty, 60. This dwarf forging master has 3 specialties in total. The first one is smelting, which is to smelt the newly mined ore. The second one is refining, which is to refine the metal to make it into a better quality refined metal. The smelting workshop has both of these specialties. But compared to the Grandmaster level dwarf forging master, even the epic level smelting workshop is much slower in efficiency. As for the last forging speciality, Lu Ran's eyes widened with surprise after checking its details. Because this speciality can upgrade the equipment through forging, and the upper limit of the upgrade is still the legendary level. This is definitely a great surprise for Lu Ran. Worthy of being a forging master. Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Then, he immediately raised the war spear in his hand and handed it to the dwarf forging master. "Can you forge and upgrade this poison flame war spear weapon?" "Yes, master." Hearing this, the dwarf forging master nodded slightly. But then he continued, however, "This is an exclusive equipment for a rare profession. It takes more materials and a longer time to forge and upgrade it." Hearing this from the dwarf forging master, Lu Ran was not surprised. After all his professional equipment was made from 2 pieces of equipment of the same level. "How long will it take?" Lu Ran asked. 6 days, the dwarf forging master replied. 6 days? Hearing this, Lu Ran frowned. This was obviously too long for him. At this forging upgrade speed, it would take him nearly a month to upgrade all his equipment to the legendary level. What about the sharp ring? Then, Lu Ran handed the sharp ring on his right index finger to the dwarf forging master. This ring is not a special equipment for battle mages, so it will definitely not take that long. This ring only takes 3 days. The dwarf forging master replied again. Hearing this answer, Lu Ran's frown suddenly relaxed. 3 days? This is completely within his acceptable range. Then, he took off the sharp ring and handed it to the dwarf forging master. "Your current task is to forge and upgrade this ring. Go to the warehouse to get the required materials." "Okay, master." Upon hearing this, the dwarf forging master nodded and replied. After taking out the refined metal and 5th level magic core required for forging from the warehouse, he turned and walked towards the smelting workshop in the distance. Lu Ran took out the blueprint of the quarry, and while building it, he also sent a private message to Zhou Zheng, and traded another sharp ring from him. His ring had been handed over to the dwarf forging master for forging and upgrading, and naturally he needed another one during this period. After that, Lu Ran returned to the elevator door through the teleportation array and continued to explore. In the next 2 explorations, no special floors were encountered. Lu Ran chose the monster floor and led the 5 pets to explore quickly. He was trained in the trial tower for 2 days with Inu, and the magic experience gained from eating pet rations. Now Naya's level has reached level 20, and she can participate in the exploration of the floor. In the evening, night fell. In the castle restaurant, Shanli, "This is the fruit wine that was just brewed yesterday. Try it and see how it tastes." Lu Ran took out 2 jars of fruit wine and pushed them in front of the dwarf forging master beside him. Before that, he had named it Shanli. Looking at the fruit wine handed over by Lu Ran, the dwarf forging master Shanli's face suddenly showed a smile. "Thank you for the gift from the master." After he stood up and thanked him, he immediately picked up a jar and drank a big mouthful. "Good wine." Then, he exclaimed with enjoyment on his face. "Your subordinate dwarf forging master, Shanli, loyalty increased by 3 points." At the same time, a reminder of loyalty increase appeared in front of Lu Ran's eyes. This made Lu Ran's face suddenly show a smile. Compared with the previous subordinates, Shanli, who is more capable, has a lower initial loyalty, only 60 points. In this case, Lu Ran naturally wants to improve his loyalty as soon as possible. Fortunately, The dwarves like to drink, and they can achieve the goal of improving loyalty by paying some good wine. At this moment, after seeing Shanli's loyalty increase, Lu Ran also enjoyed his dinner with satisfaction. No words all night. The next morning. Ding. The rules of the new cycle are: the probability of running the elevator to reach the special floor increases by 15%. I wish you all a happy game. This time, Lu Ran, who was sleeping, did not wait for Bing Yu knocking on the window. Instead, the promulgation of the new cycle rules sounded in his ears first. Is it a new cycle again? Hearing this prompt, Lu Ran opened his eyes sleepily. In the daily exploration, time passed quickly. He didn't feel anything, and the 5-day cycle was over. However, this new rule looks good, increasing the probability of reaching all special floors. This includes secret realms, challenges, competitions, and many combination floors. Lu Ran has a golden finger that can predict floor information in advance, so the chance of accurately choosing a special floor is naturally higher. He got up quickly with a smile on his face, washed himself, and went downstairs to enjoy breakfast after adding the magic blessing state to himself. After that, he sent a private message to Lin Xiao and started to brush the Forest of Life Secret Realm 3 times. In the Forest of Life Secret Realm, brush. As the last druid was killed, the prompt for the reward soon appeared in front of the 5 people. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm Challenge floor and getting the reward, Mana Experience *4. This time, each person only got 80% of the experience left. Congratulations on successfully completing the current Secret Realm Challenge and getting the reward, Epic Roulette *1. Then, the challenge reward also appeared in front of Lu Ran. The reward also fell from the previous legendary roulette to the epic roulette. Chapter 362 Enchant Poison Flame Spear. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran fell into a dark space, and an epic roulette wheel appeared in front of him. Do you want to spin the epic roulette wheel? Looking at the prompt that appeared, he nodded and said, spin. Swish. The roulette wheel spun quickly. Under Lu Ran's gaze, the roulette wheel slowly stopped, and the slender pointer finally stopped at the scroll. Congratulations on getting Enchant Scroll +1. Enchant Scroll? Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's expression was a little surprised. Before, he had used the 10,000 races points to exchange for an Enchant Scroll in the limited time exchange of the 10,000 races points mall. Unexpectedly, he actually drew it from the roulette wheel again at this moment. Looking at the scroll that appeared in his hand, Lu Ran immediately opened it to check the properties. Name, Enchant Scroll. Quality, top grade. Enchant attribute, increased strength attribute. Introduction, a scroll that can be used to enchant equipment. After use, the enchantment attribute can be added to the equipment. This enchantment scroll is the same as the one he exchanged before, and the quality is all top grade. However, the enchantment attribute of this scroll is to increase the strength attribute, which is required for physical equipment. But for Lu Ran, it is obviously no different. After all, the battle mage is a dual practitioner of magic and martial arts, and there is also a demand for physical attributes. He took this scroll, and the first thing he thought of was to continue enchanting the legendary Dragon Rock Pendant. The current equipment has been enchanted, and repeated enchantment will overwrite the previous enchantment attribute. Do you want to enchant? However, when he used it, a prompt appeared in front of him. It can actually overwrite the attribute. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran was stunned. Unexpectedly, there is such a restriction, unless it is a higher quality enchantment scroll. Covering the original enchantment attribute is equivalent to wasting an enchantment scroll. Lu Ran decisively cancelled the enchantment and changed the target to choose the spear in his hand. Do you want to use the enchantment scroll on the poisonous flame spear? This time, the normal enchantment prompt appeared in front of him. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. The enchantment scroll instantly turned into a red light ball and merged into the poisonous flame spear in his hand. Like the previous Dragon Rock Pendant, the appearance did not change at all. Name, Poisonous Flame Spear. Quality, Epic. Skill, Explosive Flame. Introduction, an epic spear made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can increase physical attack damage, fire element affinity, critical hit damage, strength attributes, and comes with toxic effects and explosive flame skills. Durability, 1647/2200. Combat power, 675. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes, and saw that the introduction of the Poison Flame Spear had indeed added a strength attribute. At the same time, the combat power value also increased by nearly 200 points. He smiled slightly and chose to exit this dark space. After exiting the dark space this time, Lu Ran did not receive any private messages from Lin Xiao. It was obvious that they felt that their Jiuzhou guild had the ability to complete this secret realm challenge alone. Then, there would naturally be no next cooperation between them. Lu Ran did not care about this, and did not plan to form a new team to continue the strategy. After brushing 3 times in a row, Lu Ran was a little disappointed with the rewards he received. After all, this was just an ordinary final floor. He quickly reached out and pressed the floor button, switching the elevator's operating range to the ultimate professional floor. After that, today's exploration officially began. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources, and is also dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a bit powerful, but they are not a big threat to you. Looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the floor. The elevator door opened, and a hot breath came to my face. Outside the door was a dark cave, and there was a gushing magma in it. Lu Ran stood at the door and looked at this scene. It was easy to guess that the monsters on this floor should be the Hell race. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of powerful fierce demons are entrenched. Killing them can obtain material resources. As expected, when Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. The monsters entrenched in this monster floor are the powerful demons in the Hell race. Let's go! Lu Ran waved his hand slightly, and walked towards the depths of the floor space with his pets. Not long after, he saw the fierce demon monsters on this floor. He was 3 or 4 meters tall, with a sturdy figure, a pair of long horns on his head, and a thick tail on his back. It was as good as its name, and Lu Ran could feel its strong fighting power at a glance. Name, Tough Demon. Level, LV41. Combat power, 1744. Introduction, a demon known for its toughness among the demons, with very strong fighting power. Swish. Soon, after a simple check of the attributes of the tough demon, Lu Ran immediately raised his spear and rushed forward. Roar. At the same time, accompanied by a roar, Naya, who was standing next to Lu Ran, also transformed into a cheetah and pounced on the tough demon with a nimble figure. Although Naya's level was only 20, her legendary qualifications allowed her to have a good fighting power growth. After transforming into an attacking cheetah, she soon fought with a tough demon. With Naya, a druid pet that can be called a jack of all trades, Lu Ran efficiency in killing monsters has been significantly improved. A moment later, he came to the area where the magma was erupting. There, he saw a more sturdy and powerful demon leader. Name, Demon Leader Level, LV46. Combat Power, 2238. Introduction, a powerful leader among the demon race, with very strong power. Roar. When Lu Ran checked the attributes, the demon leader on the opposite side was already roaring and rushing towards him. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran also raised his spear and killed him. Bang. A moment later, the demon leader fell to the ground with reluctance. Lu Ran quickly decomposed the corpse, but did not decompose the essence and blood, which made him a little disappointed. Ouch. But just as Lu Ran was about to leave, Emu in the distance suddenly heard a whimper. Something? Hearing this sound, Lu Ran immediately walked over. After seeing what Emu discovered, he immediately raised his eyebrows and smiled. Chapter 363. Secret Realm, Wild Land. What Emu found was nothing else but a young demon less than 1 meter tall. Name, Demon. Level, LV0. Qualification, Perfect. Attribute, Fire. Skill, Strong. Combat Power, 6. Introduction, a young demon, if well trained, will become a powerful helper in the future. Lu Ran checked the attributes of the young demon, and the initial qualification was perfect. As long as it takes a few medium-grade marrow cleansing potions and trains it a little, it can become a powerful epic pet. But unfortunately, Lu Ran pet number has reached the upper limit at this time. Although it is possible to cancel the contract with the existing pet, release it, and recontract a new pet. But with the growth qualification of the demon, it is obviously not in Lu Ren's eyes. He directly made an illustration of its attributes and sent it to the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. After a while, he negotiated the price and sold it directly. This is a windfall for Lu Ren. Soon, he left this floor and continued to explore. Next, 2 resource floors of the same type appeared in front of him. Lu Ren reached out and pressed the button directly, selecting a resource floor with a higher star rating. In the end, after killing the silver rock demon and obtaining the heart of the mineral vein, Lu Ren was a little disappointed that he failed to successfully breed and give birth to a metal or spirit. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and are not a big threat to you. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a secret realm floor. The monsters inside are quite powerful and need to be handled with caution. Soon, when the elevator runs again, Lu Ren smiled as he looked at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him. Under the periodic rule that increases the probability of reaching a special floor, he finally encountered a secret realm floor. Lu Ren did not hesitate at all, and immediately reached out and pressed the down button, selecting the secret realm floor with 8.5 stars. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. Soon, after a few seconds of running, the elevator door opened. A wasteland with little vegetation came into Lu Ren's eyes. Seeing that there were no monsters outside the elevator door, Lu Ren stepped out of the elevator. Suddenly, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the wild monsters in the wild land, and you will get rich rewards. Wild land? Looking at the attributes of the floor, Lu Ren immediately walked forward with his pet. A woo! Not long after, a wolf howl sounded. But it was not from Inu, but from the distance in front. Lu Ren looked in the direction of the sound, and saw a monster riding a gray-white giant wolf standing on the wasteland in front of the right. And the wolf howl just now seemed to be a signal to summon companions. Accompanied by the rumbling sound, a large group of monsters riding gray-white giant wolves quickly gathered. A woo! A woo! After that, they rushed towards Lu Ren with waves of wolf howls. Name: Wolf Knight. Level: LV42. Combat Power: 875. Introduction: the Orc Knight riding on the wolf has a strong attack power when charging. Soon, when the group of monsters rushed closer, Lu Ren checked their attributes, knowing that the monster turned out to be a group of wolf knights. Silver Moon. Go! This time, Lu Ren did not add the wings of wind to himself, but turned over and rode on the back of Silver Moon. Just like the group of wolf knights, he issued an attack order to Silver Moon under his crotch. A woo! Hearing this, Silver Moon raised his head and howled like a wolf, and rushed towards the group of wolf knights. Swoosh! Soon, when fighting with the group of wolf knights, Lu Ren thrust the spear in his hand and instantly killed the orc knight riding on the back of the wolf. Silver Moon under his crotch also opened his mouth wide and bit the wolf, splashing blood everywhere. Roar! Moo! At the same time, the other pets also attacked the surrounding wolf knights. It took a short while to kill all the wolf knights. Afterwards, they continued to move forward under Lu Ren leadership. A woo! Not long after, another group of wolf knights came into view. But this time, in addition to the wolf knights, there were also several burly and tall ogres. Name: Ogre Leader. Level: LV45. Combat Power: 1287. Introduction: the leader of the ogre clan, with powerful strength and bloodthirstiness. After checking the attributes, Lu Ren found that these were not ordinary ogres, but ogre leaders. Not only were they very powerful, but they also had the ability to be bloodthirsty. During the battle, they could recover from their injuries through bloodthirstiness, which was very similar to the life drain skill attached to the Ring of Life. However, Lu Ren was not too worried. Swish! He directly attached the wings of wind to himself, flapped the wings and attacked the ogre leaders first. Puff! Bang! Although the ogre leaders were strong, they were obviously no match for Lu Ren. Lu Ren waved the spear in his hand, and after 2 consecutive fierce attacks, he killed the ogre leader in front of him. Swish! However, before Lu Ren could be happy, the wings of wind he had just attached to his body suddenly disintegrated and disappeared. Lu Ren was caught off guard and almost fell to the ground. How could the wings of wind disappear so quickly? Lu Ran quickly stabilized his body, thinking in his heart with a look of astonishment. You know, he had just attached the wings of wind to himself not long ago. With the duration of the wings of wind magic, it should last for a long time, and it is impossible for it to disintegrate and disappear so quickly. Therefore, there must be other reasons for the sudden disappearance of the magical effect of the wings of wind. Crack! Just before Lu Ran figured it out, the water condensation shield attached to him also shattered. This situation was the same as the sudden disappearance of the wings of wind effect just now. He did not suffer any serious injuries, and the water condensation shield shattered and disappeared directly. This situation not only happened to him, but also the ice feather flying in the air not far away, and the ice crystal shield covering the surface of the body also shattered suddenly. This strange situation made Lu Ran frown and immediately scanned the surroundings carefully. Soon he found that the two monsters fighting with him at this moment were not only the Wolf Knight and the Ogre Leader, but also a third monster. It was just that the monster was very small and deliberately hid behind the Wolf Knight and the Ogre Leader, so he did not find it at the first time. At this moment, through careful observation, Lu Ran finally found the figure of the monster and immediately checked its attributes. Chapter 364 Poisonous Fly. Barbarian Dragon King. Name, Poisonous Fly. Level, LV44. Combat Power, 1244. Introduction. A small poisonous fly that is highly toxic. When it attacks, it can poison the target and remove the buff on the target. The poisonous fly is very small, only the size of a dragonfly. It is naturally difficult to detect when it is attached to the back of the Wolf Knight and the Ogre Leader. After checking the properties of the poisonous fly, Lu Ran finally solved his doubts. It turned out that this poisonous fly actually has the ability to remove the buff. No wonder. He and Bingyu were all hit. After being attacked by the poisonous fly, the buffs attached to the body were all removed one by one. Now that he knew the culprit, Lu Ran immediately swung his spear with a fierce look on his face and attacked the Ogre Leader in front of him. Swish. Proud/Flame Shoot. Use the Proud/Flame Shoot skill to attack it. Lu Ran immediately activated the fire magic pattern generated behind him, controlled the magic circle condensed in front of him, and sprayed hot flames at the fast-flying poisonous flies around him. To deal with such a small and agile monster, using a war spear is like using a cannon to kill a mosquito. It is still simpler and more efficient to use fire magic attacks. Kill LV44 poisonous flies, and get 74% of magic power. Kill LV44 poisonous flies, and get 69% of magic power. Your pet druid priest level is upgraded to LV22. Kill LV44 poisonous flies, and get 71% of magic power. Soon, a series of tips for killing poisonous flies appeared in front of Lu Ran. Among them, there were also tips for Naya's upgrade. Her level was only in the 20s, and the speed of upgrading was much faster than his and other pets. When the duration of the flame spray magic ended, many poisonous flies around were also burned to death. Lu Ran continued to kill the Ogre Leader, and at the same time, he did not forget to activate the magic pattern to kill the poisonous flies. After all, in addition to removing the buff, the poisonous flies also have the ability to add the poisoning state, which is also very troublesome. Soon, after all the monsters were dealt with, Lu Ran asked Leia and Naya to release magic to heal the injuries of other pets. After that, he continued to move forward with them. This time, after a long journey, he finally saw the monster again. But it was not the three monsters encountered before, but a huge monster that looked very similar to the Tyrannosaurus Rex in the dinosaur period of the Earth. It has well-developed hind limbs, a huge head, and a mouth full of sharp serrated teeth. Name, Barbarian Dragon. Level, LV48. Combat Power, 2586. Introduction. Barbarian dragons living in the wilderness not only have strong attack power, but also have strong defense. Lu Ran stopped and checked the monster attributes and found that it was a monster called Barbarian Dragon. Although it did not show that it had dragon blood, its combat power of nearly 2,600 already showed how powerful the Barbarian Dragon was. Roar! With a deafening roar, the Barbarian Dragons moved their strong hind legs and rushed towards the side. Kill! Seeing this, Lu Ran also raised the war spear in his hand and ordered the pets to attack. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. Lu Ran rushed to the Barbarian Dragon in the front, waved the war spear, and used the shield-breaking vortex flame skill. Although the barbarian dragon's scales were scratched, the wound was not very deep, and the damage caused was far less than Lu Ran expected. After all, the level of the shield-breaking vortex flame skill has been upgraded to the 5th level, and it also has the effect of breaking armor. But the damage caused to the barbarian dragon is still limited, indicating that its physical defense is very strong. A woo! Roar! Not far away. The Battle of the Pets also proved this point. Due to the powerful combat power of the barbarian dragon, the 5 pets were divided into 2 groups. Inu, Nyo-Mo, and Naya were a group, besieging a barbarian dragon, but they were basically physical attacks, and the damage to the barbarian dragon was very limited. On the other side, Bingyu and Leia were a group, because Bingyu's own combat power was strong, and the barbarian dragon magic resistance was not as high as physical defense. So, the situation was much better than that of Inu group. Swish. Flame Vortex. Crack. Thunder Strike. Then, Lu Ran activated the generated magic pattern and released the Thunder Strike magic at the same time. Roar! Under the continuous attack of 2 powerful magics, the barbarian dragon finally let out a painful roar, especially the place hit by thunder. A large piece of scales were all broken, and the wound was bloody. Swish! Lu Ran used this as a breakthrough point and swung the spear to attack the wound. Roar! Soon, after his continuous attacks, the barbarian dragon fell to the ground with a wail. Kill LV-48 barbarian dragon and get 72% of magic power. Looking at the killing prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran smiled slightly and continued to rush towards another barbarian dragon not far away. Roar! But at this moment, a roar containing powerful pressure sounded. Lu Ran paused in his rush and turned his head to look in the direction of the roar. He saw a barbarian dragon with a height of more than 10 meters, rushing towards this side. Every step he took made Lu Ran clearly feel the ground shaking. This should be the boss of the secret realm, right? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart and immediately checked the attributes of this huge barbarian dragon. Name: Barbarian Dragon King. Level: LV-53. Combat Power: 4037. Introduction: a rare king among the barbarian dragon race, with powerful attack and defense. Sure enough, this is the boss of the secret realm, the barbarian dragon king, with a combat power of up to 4,000 points. This made Lu Ran think of the boss druid elder of the secret realm of the Forest of Life. The star rating of that secret challenge floor is as high as 9 stars, which is higher than this simple 8.5 star secret floor. At the same time, the level of the druid elder is also higher than that of the barbarian dragon king in front of him. But the combat power value of the two is only 100 points different. From this point, it can be seen that the difficulty of the ultimate professional floor is much higher than that of the ordinary final floor. After thinking about it in his heart, Lu Ran immediately changed the target of attack and turned to kill the barbarian dragon king. Swish! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ran waved his spear and used the Fatal Nether Flame skill. Although it was very lucky to trigger the fatal effect, it caused double damage to the barbarian dragon king. But the physical defense of the barbarian dragon king was at least double that of ordinary barbarian dragons. Therefore, the damage caused was not as great as imagined. Swish! Then he activated the Purgatory Nether Flame magic released by the magic pattern. Under the burning of the dark green flame, the barbarian dragon king screamed. At the same time, he was also attached with the negative state of fire poison. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately activated the Dragon Rock domain and launched a more fierce attack on the barbarian dragon king. Roar! Under his continuous attacks and the continuous addition of his fighting will, the barbarian dragon king soon let out a scream and fell to the ground. Chapter 365 Savage Armor. Forging Volume 1. Kill the LV-53 Savage Dragon King and get 67% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV-42. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf is increased to LV-39. Your pet Frostwing Dragon King is increased to LV-37. Your pet Highwood Elf is increased to LV-35. Your pet Druid Priest is increased to LV-22. As the Savage Dragon King was killed, a series of upgrade prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. This time, not only the pet, but also his level was increased by 1 level, reaching level 42. Lu Ran smiled slightly, and then killed the other savage dragons not far away. After a while, when all the savage dragons were killed, the prompt to pass the secret realm also appeared in front of him. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm floor and getting the secret realm, Savage Land. First kill. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Legendary Treasure Box plus 2. 2 Legendary Treasure Boxes. Looking at the reward obtained by clearing the secret realm, Lu Ran grinned and couldn't wait to reach out to the Legendary Treasure Box that appeared in front of him. Click! With a light sound, the lid of the treasure box was opened. And the reward prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 332. Gold Nuggets plus 181. Magic Crystals plus 675. 5th level Earth Magic Core plus 1. Magic Upgrade Scroll plus 1. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran's expression was a little disappointed. This is the first time he has conquered the secret realm to get a legendary treasure box in addition to the ranking rewards. But from the reward prompt, it is obvious that there is no legendary equipment forging scroll that he is most looking forward to. Lu Ran quickly took out all the material resources, and finally picked up the magic upgrade scroll, and unfolded it to check the properties. Name, Magic Upgrade Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a scroll that can be used to upgrade the magic level. After using it, the 4th level magic can be upgraded to the 5th level magic. Top Grade Scroll. Seeing the quality of the magic upgrade scroll, the original disappointment on Lu Ran's face disappeared immediately. Then, he immediately chose to use it. As for the magic to be upgraded, it is naturally the special Thunder Magic Thunder Strike with powerful attack power. Do you want to use the magic upgrade scroll to upgrade the 4th level Thunder Strike? Magic level? After selecting the magic, looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and said, use. Swish. The moment the voice fell, the scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. At the same time, the magic upgrade prompt also appeared in front of him. The 4th level Thunder Strike. Magic level is upgraded to the 5th level. Looking at the Thunder Strike, upgraded to a powerful 5th level magic, Lu Ran looked down at another legendary treasure chest with a smile on his face. Click! Soon, with a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened by Lu Ran. Congratulations on obtaining Silver Nuggets plus 319. Gold Nuggets plus 178. Magic Crystals plus 644. Savage Armor. Crafting Scroll plus 1. This time, looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a look of surprise. The crafting scroll is out. Equipment below legendary quality can be manufactured by learning the manufacturing drawings. Only when the quality reaches the legendary level, the corresponding crafting scroll is needed for crafting. So, the crafting scroll means legendary quality. This is what Lu Ran has been looking forward to. Now that it has finally been opened, how can he not be happy? Afterwards, he did not bother to collect the material resources first, and directly reached out to take the crafting scroll out of the treasure chest and check the properties with expectation. Scroll of Crafting, Savage Armor. Category, Equipment. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of Savage Armor. After using it, you can craft a Savage Armor of legendary quality. As expected, this is indeed a legendary level crafting scroll. Do you choose to craft Savage Armor? Craft. Looking at the crafting prompt that appeared immediately, Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. Swish. Suddenly, the crafting interface appeared in front of him. Savage Armor, Refined Iron * 622. Plus Refined Silver * 167. Plus Refined Gold * 64. Plus Magic Crystal * 4000. Plus 5th level Earth Magic Core * 1. Lu Ran took a quick look and found that the materials required for crafting were the same as the Dragon Rock necklace. However, there are some differences in the specific materials required, and it is a pity that Savage Armor is obviously a heavy armor suitable for warriors and knights. As a rare battle mage, Lu Ran has a need for both cloth armor and light armor equipment, but only does not need heavy armor equipment. However, this is not a big deal. Lu Ran quickly collected the materials in the treasure chest and turned to leave this secret floor. Elevator space. Inside the castle restaurant. While enjoying lunch, Lu Ran opened the 10,000 Races Exploration chat group and sent the Wilderness Armor crafting scroll into an illustrated guide to the group. Then, he quickly edited another message. Legendary level crafting scroll. Trade a crafting scroll for cloth armor or light armor equipment of the same level. And those who are interested can chat privately. Crafting scrolls are different from manufacturing drawings. They are disposable consumables. One crafting scroll can only create one piece of equipment. Therefore, when you get a crafting scroll for equipment that does not match your profession, it is the best choice to directly trade the required crafting scroll. Oh my! Legendary level equipment crafting scroll. You are really worthy of being Brother Lu. I have never seen what a crafting scroll looks like. Brother Lu, do you accept other high-quality items for trading? After Lu Ren sent the message, a heated discussion immediately broke out in the group. But unfortunately, he did not receive any private messages until he finished lunch. It seems that I have to go to the advanced trading floor tomorrow. Seeing this situation, Lu Ren thought secretly in his heart. He didn't want to waste an elevator run to trade on the advanced trading floor. But if he really couldn't trade the required crafting scroll in the group, then he would have to go to the advanced trading floor tomorrow. After taking a nap, Lu Ren walked out of the castle and did not teleport directly to the elevator door, but walked to the bloody temple not far away. After 3 days of cooling, the temple can now be opened again. He came to the temple door alone, reached out to touch the barrier and quickly entered the temple. With Lu Ran's current strength, it has naturally become very easy to kill various bloody monsters in the temple. In a short while, he killed the bloody witch and passed the bloody temple. Then, Lu Ren walked to the blood-red treasure chest and stretched out his hand to open it. Congratulations on getting Speed Boots +1. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren took the equipment out of the treasure chest and checked the properties. It was an epic level equipment. This immediately made him lose interest and threw it directly into the Shuiling ring. Soon, after coming out of the bloody temple, Lu Ren came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. Reaching out and pressing the advanced 10,000 races floor button, he began to explore the 10,000 races floor. Chapter 366 Trading Profits Robe. Crafting Scroll. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources but also dangers. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources but also dangers. Soon, 2 foreknowledge prompts appeared in front of Lu Ren. Looking at the 2 prompts, he directly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Time passed quickly, and it was dusk in the blink of an eye. At this moment, Lu Ren had already run the elevator for the 8th time and arrived at a monster floor. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of corpse witches lurked. Killing them can obtain material resources and points of all races. Dwelling time, 29 minutes and 57 seconds. After taking a look at the floor attributes that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren walked forward with his pet. Soon, they saw a group of corpse wizards wearing black robes, holding skeleton staffs, and exuding a rotten smell. Corpse wizards, such magic-based undead monsters, are still very fragile. But at the same time, the undead magic that spreads the plague and the resurrection magic of the skeleton are also very troublesome. Lu Ren waved his hand lightly and ordered his pet to deal with them as soon as possible. Swish! At the same time, he also flapped the wind wings behind him and rushed towards the corpse wizards. Roar! A moment later, just when Lu Ren was about to kill all the corpse wizards, Bing Yu in the air suddenly let out a warning roar. Hearing this roar, Lu Ren was not surprised but happy, because this is a signal that an alien race has entered this floor. He explored the 10,000 races floor 4 times in a row today, and he didn't encounter an alien race. Unexpectedly, at this moment, there was actually one who took the initiative to deliver himself to the door. How could Lu Ren not be happy? Bing Yu, come down! Then, Lu Ren shouted to the sky. He was afraid that the powerful aura emitted by Bing Yu would scare the alien away. He had encountered this kind of thing last time. At the same time, Lu Ren also accelerated his attack. Congratulations on getting 13 points, 10,000. Soon, after all the corpse witches were killed, a prompt for getting points for all races appeared in front of him. However, Lu Ren didn't care about it, but turned his head to look to the left. At this time, the alien who came to this floor 1 step later than him had already discovered his trace. But he didn't choose to leave, but instead brought his pet to surround this side. Obviously, he had already regarded him as prey. Lu Ren was naturally very happy about this. In the previous battle, he also ordered Yingwe and Nyo Mo to surround the other party. Seeing that the other party had already rushed over, He shouted without any concealment, "Kill! Roar!" Hearing Lu Ran order, Bing Yu immediately flapped his wings and flew towards the alien quickly. When he got close, he opened his mouth and spewed out a large amount of cold frost. Releasing the skill of Ice 1,000 miles, he froze the alien and his pet. Crack! Although the alien quickly broke free from the shackles of the ice, Lu Ran had already rushed over. Crack! Thunder strike! Seeing the panic in the other's eyes, Lu Ran released the long-accumulated Thunder Strike magic. After the level was upgraded to the 5th level, the power of Thunder Strike became stronger than before. Ah! The dark purple lightning struck instantly, accompanied by the screams of the orc alien. Not only did it leave a deep scar on his body that could be seen to the bone, but it also paralyzed him. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly became happy, and he took this opportunity to swing his spear to attack him. Swish! Bang! Under Lu Ran's fierce attack, the orc alien who had been confident in treating him as prey, now completely became prey. Ah! After only a few rounds, he screamed and died under Lu Ran's spear. Looking at the dead orc alien, Lu Ran smiled slightly and turned his head to look not far away. At this time, the pets had also killed all the pets of this orc alien. Seeing this, he flapped his wind wings and flew towards the opponent's elevator. Found a level 5 ownerless elevator. Do you want to destroy it? After entering the opponent's elevator, a prompt to destroy the elevator quickly appeared in front of Lu Ran. Destroy? He nodded immediately. Swish! As the dazzling white light lit up, a prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting 116 points, 10,000. Seeing that he did not get the elevator treasure chest, Lu Ran was a little disappointed. He turned around and left quickly, returning to his own elevator. Night falls. In the castle restaurant. Ding. When Lu Ran was eating dinner and checking the regional channel, a private chat notification sound suddenly rang in his ear. He opened it and found that it was sent by Li Hu. Brother Lu Ran, have you traded your savage armor crafting scroll? Not yet. Looking at the message sent by Li Hu, Lu Ran replied, That's great. I have a crafting scroll here. See if you can trade savage armor crafting scroll. After Li Hu sent this message, he immediately sent a property illustration of the crafting scroll. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked its properties. Crafting scroll, Prophet's robe. Category, equipment. Quality, legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of the Prophet's robe. After using it, you can craft a Prophet's robe of legendary quality. This is also a crafting scroll for a piece of clothing equipment. But it is not armor but a cloth robe, which is exactly what Lu Ran needs. Okay. Lu Ran smiled and sent a message to Li Hu, agreeing to the transaction. Originally, he was thinking about going to the advanced trading floor tomorrow. Unexpectedly, the message sent in the group at noon has finally been responded to by someone. Li Hu took out this legendary robe crafting scroll to trade with him, which saved him the time of running the elevator. After seeing Lu Ran agreed, Li Hu immediately sent a trade request. The transaction was successful. Lost the savage armor crafting scroll, and got the Prophet's robe crafting scroll. Soon, after the transaction was completed and the crafting scroll was in hand, Lu Ran immediately chose to craft. Swish. Suddenly, a crafting interface appeared in front of Lu Ran. Prophet's robe, satin, top quality, *25. Plus refined silver *172. Plus refined gold *68. Plus magic crystal *4300. Plus 5th level water magic core *1. Looking at the required crafting materials, Lu Ran frowned immediately. Refined metals such as refined silver and refined gold are easy to deal with. These days, Shandy has been leading the mountain dwarves to refine metals and has already had a lot of reserves. There is no need to worry about magic crystals and magic cores, as they are stored in the warehouse. The only thing that is a bit troublesome is the satin material. Silk is easy to get, but the silk needed to make the Prophet's robe is of top quality, which is not so easy. Then, Lu Ran closed the crafting interface and reached out to open the friend list. Chapter 367 Skills, Magic Protection. Ling Yun. Does your Ling Yun Pavilion have top quality silk? President Lin. Does your Jiuzhou Guild have top quality silk? Lu Ran quickly edited 2 messages and sent them to Ling Yun and Lin Xiao respectively. There are only 2 guilds that have more business dealings with him and have strong strength. Yes, but this important material is not sold to the public in principle. Soon, Ling Yun's reply came first. Not sold to the public in principle? That means there is still room for negotiation. Looking at Ling Yun's reply, Lu Ran directly sent the attribute potion illustration. How much do you want? The next moment, Ling Yun replied with 4 words. And his attitude changed drastically in an instant. After all, attribute potions are all top quality potions. When Lu Ran sent a message to buy the magic potion seeds needed to refine attribute potions from him before, Ling Yun wanted to refine the attribute potion. But at that time Lu Ran had to keep it for himself and did not sell it to him. Now that he was finally willing to trade, Ling Yun naturally agreed without hesitation. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and replied, 25 units. Top quality silk is not that easy to make. I can only take out 15 units at most now. This time Ling Yun did not agree immediately. Of course, it was not because Ling Yun Pavilion could not take out 25 units of top quality silk at once. But Ling Yun had to ensure sufficient demand within the guild. Okay. Lu Ran could understand this and agreed immediately. However, the magic potion for refining a new batch of attribute potions will not be fully mature until tomorrow. Lu Ran proposed to Ling Yun to take the silk first, and then trade him the attribute potion tomorrow. Okay. No problem. The two of them had done business for more than once or twice. So Ling Yun naturally still had some trust in him, and agreed very readily. Afterwards, Ling Yun sent him a transaction application and traded the silk to him in advance. Just after the transaction was completed, Lu Ran also received a reply message from Lin Xiao. He did the same thing, and traded 10 units of top-quality silk from Lin Xiao. After gathering all the silk materials needed to make the prophet's robe, Lu Ran went to the warehouse to take out other materials and resources. Then, he took out the prophet's robe crafting scroll from the Shuiling ring. Do you want to craft the prophet's robe? Craft? Lu Ran nodded slightly, and looked at the crafting interface that appeared in front of him. He took out various materials from the Shuiling ring, and put them into the corresponding material boxes one by one. Swish! The next moment, the crafting interface burst into dazzling golden light. When the golden light faded, there was an extra robe in the finished product box. The overall color of the robe was mainly white, and many exquisite rune patterns were embroidered on its edges. Lu Ran looked at this newly made legendary robe and immediately checked the properties with excitement on his face. Name, Prophet's Robe. Quality, Legend. Skill, Magic Protection. Introduction, a legendary robe made of top-grade silk, refined metal, and rare magic core, which can greatly improve physical fitness. Knowledge attributes, enhanced defense capabilities, reduce long-range attack damage, and comes with magic protection skills. Durability, 2500/2500. Combat power, 664. 664 points of combat power. This is nearly twice as much as the combat power added by the professional specific equipment Star Destroyer armor he wears. Greatly improve physical fitness. Knowledge attributes, enhanced defense capabilities, and reduce long-range attack damage. These additional attributes look good. In addition, the Prophet's Robe also comes with a magic protection. Skill, Magic Protection, greatly improve the defensive magic effect attached to the body. Lu Ran checked the skill details and found that this is not a defensive skill, but a skill that enhances the defensive magic effect. Although this skill itself does not have any protective ability, but as long as the defensive magic is added, the defensive effect of the defensive magic will be greatly improved automatically. In this way, this skill is also very good. With the amplification of the skill Magic Protection, the defensive strength of his 4th level defensive magic water condensation shield will become comparable to the 5th level. This made Lu Ran quite satisfied. And he immediately took off the Star Destroyer armor and put on this Prophet's Robe. After Shanli upgrades the level of the sharp ring to the legendary level. If he has not yet obtained a legendary light armor, you can consider letting Shanli upgrade one, and then combine it with the Prophet's Robe, which can greatly shorten the time for him to collect legendary exclusive professional equipment. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, Pa! 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 After waking up early in the morning with Bingyu knocking on the window, Lu Ran simply washed up and had breakfast, and then started today's exploration. Since he had not agreed with Lin Xiao yesterday to continue conquering the forest of Life's secret realm, Lu Ran directly reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the Savage Land's secret realm. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After a while, the elevator door opened with a ding, and a familiar wasteland scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. He stepped out of the elevator and headed straight into the depths of the wasteland with his pet. With a previous experience, Lu Ran was not attacked by poisonous flies again. He killed monsters quickly along the way, and soon saw the huge barbarian dragon and the powerful barbarian dragon king. He still followed the previous plan and let his pet deal with the barbarian dragons, while he rushed towards the barbarian dragon king. Now, after putting on the legendary equipment Prophet's Robe, Lu Ran's defense ability has been greatly enhanced. Although he lost the defensive skill Guardian of the Stars, the protective effect of the water condensation shield attached to his body was significantly improved with the blessing of magic protection. He fought directly with the barbarian dragon king in close combat, and with the addition of magic attacks, he quickly killed the barbarian dragon king. After the barbarian dragon king fell to the ground, Lu Ran continued to flap his wind wings to kill the remaining barbarian dragons. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm. Savage land. Reward: legendary treasure chest. When all the barbarian dragons were killed, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Although there was no superposition of the first kill reward, the treasure chest obtained was still legendary. This made Lu Ran full of expectations, and he immediately reached out to open it. Click. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 327, gold nuggets plus 177, magic crystals plus 669, building upgrade scroll plus 1. This time, no magic core was opened in the treasure chest. In addition to the material resources, there was only one building upgrade scroll. This made Lu Ran's original expectations disappear immediately. However, when he took the scroll out of the treasure chest and slowly unfolded it to check the properties, a smile reappeared on his face. Chapter 368 Advanced. Silver Moon Wolf King. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Top quality. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below the legendary quality can be directly upgraded by one level. A top quality building upgrade scroll. This is something he has never opened before. It means that he will have another legendary building. After Lu Ran quickly left the secret realm and returned to the elevator, he looked at the many epic buildings in the elevator space and finally walked towards the alchemy workshop. Before, when many buildings were upgraded to the epic level, the alchemy workshop was not the first thing Lu Ran considered. But after the alchemy workshop was upgraded to the epic level and the lucky refining feature was added, it was different. Through this building feature, he could obtain higher quality potions. Now, after the quality of the alchemy workshop is further upgraded to the legendary level, the triggering probability of the lucky refining feature will definitely become higher. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Soon, the building upgrade prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. The next moment, the scroll in his hand turned into a red light ball, covering the alchemy workshop. Soon, when the light faded, Lu Ran checked the properties of the workshop again. Name: Alchemy Workshop Quality. Legendary Features. Lucky Refining Introduction. A workshop dedicated to refining various potions. Refining potions in it can increase the success rate of potion refining. Durability: 363/400. Although the properties do not seem to have changed, the quality has been upgraded to the legendary level. Both the characteristics and its functions have definitely been greatly improved. Coincidentally, at this time, Leah had harvested all the mature potions and stored them in the alchemy workshop. Lu Ran stepped into the workshop, opened the storage space, took out the potion, and came to the alchemy equipment. All the potions needed to refine the strength attribute potion were put into the equipment one by one. At the same time, the auxiliary material moon essence was added. Now the moon well has been upgraded to the epic level by Sam, and the condensed moon essence is not only more in quantity, but also better in effect than before. Do you want to refine attribute potions in batches? After all the potions were put in, the reminder of batch refining soon appeared. Refine. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, with a hot breath coming towards him, the medicine refining equipment in front of him also emitted a red light. When the heat disappeared and the light converged, the refining reminder also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Refining is over. Get attribute potion plus 14. This batch refining triggers the lucky refining feature and gets high quality attribute potion plus 1. Seeing the first batch refining of attribute potions, the lucky refining feature is triggered. At the same time, the success rate of refining potions has also been significantly improved compared to before. And Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a happy smile. Then, he continued to put various magic potions needed to refine physical attribute potions into the medicine refining equipment. After a while, when all the attribute potions were refined, Lu Ran said transaction requests to Ling Yun and Lin Xiao in turn, and traded the attribute potions owed yesterday to them. After that, Lu Ran continued to take out the magic potions needed to refine the marrow cleansing potion, open the medicine refining equipment, and put them in. He has accumulated these magic potions for a long time, not only harvested from the magic potion field, but also purchased on the trading platform. At this moment, he put them all into the medicine refining equipment, and after putting in the essence of the moon, the refining prompt soon appeared. Do you want to refine the marrow cleansing potion in batches? Refine. Lu Ran nodded nervously with a hint of nervousness on his face. Swish. The next moment, a red light lit up. When the light faded, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Refining is finished. Get marrow cleansing potion plus 35. This batch refining triggers the lucky refining feature, and gets high quality marrow cleansing potion plus 3. Luckily refined 3. Looking at the prompt, the tension on Lu Ran's face was instantly replaced by a smile. He did not hesitate to use magic crystals to purchase magic potions to refine marrow cleansing potion. And his purpose was to luckily refine a higher quality marrow cleansing potion. This time, the triggering feature directly and luckily refined 3 high quality marrow cleansing potion, which obviously fully met Lu Ran's expectations. Name, marrow cleansing potion. Quality, high quality. Introduction, a potion used to improve the qualifications of pets. After use, there is a certain chance to improve the qualifications of pets, and the highest can be upgraded to legend. He checked the properties of the potion, grabbed 3 potions, and walked out of the workshop. Silver Moon! Then, he shouted to the distance. Originally, Lu Ran was going to give it to Bingyu, but he didn't expect Bingyu to have advanced by swallowing essence and blood. Now, only Inu can benefit. Awoo! Hearing Lu Ran call, Inu immediately ran over from a distance with a wolf howl. Here, swallow it. When Inu came to Lu Ran, he directly took out a top-grade marrow cleansing potion and handed it to Inu. Woo! Looking at the potion handed over by Lu Ran, Inu also opened her mouth and swallowed it in one gulp. As expected, there was no reaction. Lu Ran had expected this and continued to hand over the second one. In fact, Lu Ran had no idea whether Inu could improve her qualifications after taking these 3 marrow cleansing potions. Now it all depends on her luck. If it doesn't work, then continue to accumulate magic potions and continue to refine them. Soon, seeing Inu swallow the second marrow cleansing potion, there was still no reaction. Here, Lu Ran continued to reach out and handed over the last potion. Gulp. This time, Inu swallowed the potion with a gurgle. There was no reaction at first, but soon the body began to swell gradually. Seeing that it finally responded, Lu Ran smiled. Awoo! Then, Inu raised his head and let out a wolf howl. Not only did his body swell a lot, but his fur became as white and smooth as the bright moonlight, without a trace of mixed colors. At the same time, a deep blue crescent appeared between his eyebrows. While Lu Ran observed the changes that happened to Inu, continuous prompts appeared in front of him. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf's qualifications have been upgraded to legend. The Silver Moon Wolf bloodline in your pet Silver Moon Wolf has achieved a breakthrough and advanced to become the Silver Moon Wolf King. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf King Xiaoyu. The skill has been upgraded to Wolf King Xiaoyu. Success? Looking at the 3 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed excitement. Chapter 369, 9-Star Challenge Secret Realm Floor. Different from Bingyu, who relied on bloodline breakthrough and advancement to improve qualifications, Inwa only achieved a breakthrough in bloodline advancement and became the Silver Moon Wolf King after taking the marrow cleansing potion and upgrading his qualifications to the legendary level. At the same time, the original Howling Moon skill was also upgraded to Wolf King Howling Moon. Seeing that Inui's qualifications were successfully upgraded to the legendary level after taking only 3 marrow cleansing potions, Lu Ran was naturally very happy. Then, he checked Inui's attributes with great expectations. Pet, Silver Moon Wolf King Silver Moon, level, LV 39. Qualification, Legend. Attribute, Wind. Skills, Speed. Green Claw. Wolf King Howling Moon. Dragon Blood. Wolf Fang. Wild Blade Dance. Wind Claw. Beast Blood Boiling. Sharp Claw Combo. Combat Power, 2498. Introduction. An adult Silver Moon Wolf King, with dragon blood in his body, will become a very powerful helper if well cultivated. Like Bingyu. After his qualifications were upgraded to the legendary level, Inoue combat power also soared significantly. Now, it is no problem to fight a barbarian dragon alone. This made Lu Ran nod with satisfaction, and turned back to the alchemy workshop to continue refining potions. After all the magic potions were refined into potions, Lu Ran put them all into the Shuiling ring and came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. Reaching out and pressing the floor coordinate button, he quickly entered the coordinates of the trading floor. The elevator is running. Ding. Soon, after a period of rapid operation, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. Although the coordinates of the advanced trading floor are no longer a secret, and the area covered is more, it does not have a great impact on the ordinary trading floor. Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, and there was still a bustling scene here. After all, if you want to trade on the advanced trading floor, you can only go through the consignment shop set up by the system on the floor, and every item traded must pay a certain consignment fee, which can be said to be plucking feathers from a passing goose. But the ordinary trading floor is different. You only need to pay a few magic crystals to rent a stall, and you can trade unlimited times within the time limit. If there is a shop, it will be more convenient. Therefore, except for buying or selling extremely valuable items, everyone will still choose to trade ordinary items on the ordinary trading floor. At this time, it has been several days since Lu Ran last came to the ordinary trading floor. When he came to the shop to check the counter, the goods inside were not much left as expected. He directly opened the water spirit ring, took out the goods inside, and began to sort the counter and put them on the shelves. After a busy time, when all the goods were put on the counter, Lu Ran took a deep breath and stood up to leave the shop. Then, he took a simple walk around the floor, did not find any items that interested him, and quickly left the trading floor. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a little powerful, and they are not a big threat to you. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a little powerful, and they are not a big threat to you. In the elevator space, two foreseeing prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. All of them were monster floors, so there was no entanglement in how to choose. Lu Ran quickly reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. The monster floor with a star rating of 7.5 stars. The monsters inside were not very powerful. On the contrary, after Inu also advanced to become the Silver Moon Wolf King, Lu Ran overall strength increased a lot. So, in a short time, he killed all the monsters in the floor. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was cleaning the battlefield and decomposing the monster corpses, a private chat message prompt sound suddenly rang beside his ear. Hearing this prompt, Lu Ran immediately stopped the decomposition action and opened the message to check it out. The person who sent him the message was Chu Xiaoxiao, whom he had not seen for a long time. The content of the message also made Lu Ran raise his eyebrows, and was full of interest. Lu Ran, I have the coordinates of a 9-star challenge secret floor in my hand, and I want to make a deal with you. 9-star challenge secret realm floor. This immediately reminded Lu Ran of the 9-star life forest secret realm challenge floor that Lin Xiao invited him to conquer. Although both floors are a combination of secret realm and challenge, there are still big differences between the two floors except for the same star rating. First of all, the one Lin Xiao invited him to was a multiplayer secret realm, which required a team of 5 to conquer. And from the message sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, it was obvious that she was trading with him using the coordinates of the floor, rather than inviting him to form a team. This shows that the secret realm on that floor can only be conquered by one person, and cannot be conquered by a team. In addition, one of the two floors is a secret realm challenge floor, and the other is a challenge secret realm floor. Don't think that it's just a reversal of the order. The situation and rules in the floor will definitely change a lot. However, this high-star combination floor is naturally very attractive to Lu Ran. What deal? Tell me in detail. Then, Lu Ran quickly sent a reply. Later, in the explanation sent by Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran learned that thanks to the effect of the cycle rule, Chu Xiaoxiao encountered the challenge secret floor yesterday. But the difficulty of this floor has exceeded her current ability. Yesterday and today, she tried to attack twice in a row, but both ended in failure. There was really no other way. So she sent a private message to Lu Ran, using the coordinates of this floor as a bargaining chip. She wanted to make a deal with Lu Ran. As for the specific content of the transaction, if Lu Ran successfully attacked the secret realm and obtained the 4th level job transfer items from it, no matter which profession it is, she wants priority trading rights. Yes. No problem. In this regard, Lu Ran agreed very straightforwardly. It's just priority trading rights, and he doesn't suffer any loss. Then, Chu Xiaoxiao sent the coordinates of the floor and briefly told him about the situation of that floor. Seeing what Chu Xiaoxiao said, Lu Ran immediately looked forward to the challenge of the secret floor. He immediately cleaned up the battlefield and returned to the elevator with his pets. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. Soon, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button. In the prompt box that appeared immediately, he quickly entered the floor coordinates sent to him by Chu Xiaoxiao. The elevator is running. As the coordinates were entered, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, in Lu Ran expectant eyes, the elevator door in front of him slowly opened with a ding sound. Chapter 370 Difficulty adjusted to S level. As the elevator door opened, what came into view was not a white barrier, but a floor space with dense trees. After Lu Ran looked around, he stepped out of the elevator. Then, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type, Challenge Secret Realm Floor. Introduction, a dangerous challenge secret realm floor. After completing different levels of challenge difficulty, you will get corresponding rewards after successfully conquering the secret realm. Lu Ran took a look at the floor attributes, and it was indeed very different from the secret realm challenge floor. The secret realm challenge floor requires completing the challenge while conquering the secret realm to get rewards. And the challenge secret realm floor in front of you can choose different levels of challenge difficulty. After successfully conquering the secret realm, you will get corresponding rewards according to the selected challenge difficulty. Before, Chu Xiaoxiao naturally chose the highest level of challenge difficulty, which is why she failed to conquer the secret realm twice. Please select the difficulty of the secret realm you want to challenge, D, C, B, A, S. At this time, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. The challenge difficulty ranges from D to S, with a total of 5 levels. S level. In this regard, Lu Ran naturally chose the most difficult S level without hesitation. Only with the S level difficulty can you get the most generous rewards and the first kill in the secret realm. Current Elf City. The difficulty of the secret realm is adjusted to S level. As Lu Ran finished speaking, the difficulty of the secret realm was also adjusted to S level. Elf City. This is the name of the secret realm in front of you, according to Chu Xiaoxiao introduction. Except for the boss, all other monsters in this secret realm are elves. This made Lu Ran quite interested, and he immediately took 5 pets to the dense forest ahead. Master, be careful. There are enemies approaching there. Not long after the team moved forward, Naya's voice a reminder sounded. As a druid priest, Naya is like a fish in water in this floor space full of trees and vegetation. Bingyu, who was flying in the air, had not yet discovered the enemy from a high position. But Naya, who had mastered the talent skill of speech to myself, had discovered it first. Hearing this, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked in the direction Naya pointed. As expected, he soon discovered that the bushes in that direction shook slightly. Swish, swish, swish. The next moment, several green arrows shot out from the bushes quickly. Roar! Naya, who had been prepared, quickly expanded her body and transformed into a black bear to block Lu Ran. Awah! Inu also howled, and with green light blooming under her feet, she rushed towards the bushes where the arrows were shot. Ah! Soon, accompanied by screams, several elf archers ran out of the bushes. One of them was injured by Inu attack, and bright red blood flowed from his arm. Swish! Lu Ran flapped the wind wings behind him and flew towards the elf archers. While checking their attributes, name, Wind Elf Archer. Level, LV 45. Combat Power, 1652. Introduction, elite archers in the Wind Elf clan, with superb archery skills. As expected of the highest difficulty S level, The combat power of this wind elf archer is much higher than that of the elf archer in the Forest of Life. But to Lu Ran, there is obviously no difference between the two. They are all little Karami. Swish. Tornado devouring heart. He waved the spear in his hand, and instantly pierced the heart of a wind elf archer. Without a doubt. It was a one-shot kill. Swish. Swish. However, when Lu Ran activated the magic pattern, several green light balls merged into the bodies of those wind elf archers. A light green shield condensed around their bodies. Swish. After the water tornado swept past, the wind elf archers were not hurt, but the light green shield had large cracks. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately turned his head to look in the direction where the light ball flew out. Seeing several elf mages wearing green robes and holding wooden staffs standing next to a thick tree not far away. Name, Wood Elf Mage. Level, LV45. Combat Power, 1278. Introduction, Elite Mages of the Wood Elf Clan. Mastering a variety of wood magic. Compared with the Wind Elf Archers, the combat power of the Wood Elf Mage is slightly weaker. This is understandable. After all, wood magic is mainly auxiliary. Although it is not very harmful, it is very good at restriction and treatment. Roar! But at this time, Bingyu, who had been hovering in the air, opened his mouth wide and roared, spitting out large pieces of ice cones at the Wood Elf Mages. Moo! The bull demon also waved his weapon and killed the Wood Elf Mages. With the cooperation of Lu Ran and his 5 pets, they killed all the Wind Elf Archers and Wood Elf Mages in just a few moments. After the first battle, Lu Ran and his pets continued to walk deeper into the forest. Master, the enemy is there. Soon. Naya's warning shout rang out again. Swish. 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 This time, what flew from a distance was no longer arrows, but hot fireballs. Swish. Under Naya's warning, Lu Ran had already flown towards the direction where the fireballs flew out. He had a long-standing condensed water shield on him, and with the magic protection of the prophet's robe, he could completely resist the attack of those fireballs. Soon, he saw a group of elf mages wearing fiery red robes, and, in front of those elf mages, there stood a group of elf warriors wearing heavy armor and holding huge shields. Lu Ran had also encountered elf warriors before, but this was the first time he had seen an elf warrior with pure meat shield defense like the one in front of him. While being curious, he immediately checked its attributes. Name, Earth Elf Shield Warrior. Level, LV45. Combat Power, 1467. Introduction, Elite Shield Warriors among the Earth Elves, with strong defensive capabilities. Earth Elf Shield Warrior. From its attribute description, it is indeed a defensive monster with a pure meat shield. At this time, Lu Ran has already rushed to the front of the monster, looking at the Earth Elf Shield Warrior, who was protecting the elf mage tightly behind him. Lu Ran waved the war spear in his hand with a slightly raised mouth. Swish. Shield-breaking whirlpool flame. Lu Ran did not hesitate to use the skill of shield-breaking whirlpool flame with armor-breaking effect. Crack. Under the powerful attack power, the giant shield held by the Earth Elf Shield Warrior was instantly broken like paper. But the offensive of the war spear did not stop because of the broken giant shield. After breaking the giant shield, it directly pierced through the heavy armor he was wearing and deeply penetrated into the body of the Earth Elf Shield Warrior. Killing the LV45 Earth Elf Shield Warrior will allocate 73% of the magic power. Suddenly, the killing prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Even the Earth Elf Shield Warrior, with strong defense, was instantly killed by his powerful attack. Chapter 371 Powerful Boss, Ancient War Tree. Swish. Flame Whirlpool. Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern, fissioning and rising a hot flame vortex, continuing to attack other Earth Elf Shield Warriors. At the same time, he also took this opportunity to check the attributes of the elf mages wearing fiery red robes. Name, Fire Elf Mage. Level, LV45. Combat Power, 2048. Introduction, Elite Mage of the Fire Elf Clan. Mastering a variety of powerful fire magic. Compared with the Wood Elf Mage, the combat power of this Fire Elf Mage is obviously much stronger, and has exceeded 2,000. Roar! At this time, Bingyu roared and spit out a large piece of frost, using the skill of Ice Seal 1,000 miles. Ice and fire are mutually restrained. It depends on who is stronger and who is weaker. And there is no doubt that even if the combat power of the Fire Elf Mage is much higher than that of other elves, it cannot be compared with Bingyu. In an instant, Not only were the fire elf mages and earth elf shield warriors all frozen, but even the surrounding forest, which was originally lush and green, was now covered with a layer of white frost. Swish! Lu Ran took this opportunity to swing his spear and kill the fire elf mages. Awooh! Inu also howled and flew over, also giving priority to those fire elf mages who had strong attack power but were very fragile. After a while, this wave of elves blocking the road was killed again. Go! Lu Ran waved gently and continued to move forward with his pet. Soon, under Naya's warning, Lu Ran saw the third wave of monsters. This time, the types of monsters increased, from the previous 2 to 4. Among these 4 elf monsters, in addition to the wind elf archer, earth elf shield warrior, and fire elf mage he had just encountered, there were also several elf mages wearing light blue robes. Name, Water Elf Mage. Level, LV 45. Combat Power, 1521. Introduction, an elite mage of the Water Elf clan, mastering a variety of water magic. As Chu Xiaoxiao introduced before, it was the Water Elf Mage. The combat power is higher than that of the Wood Elf Mage. Although most of the water magic is also auxiliary magic, it also has a certain attack power. Now, the 5 elves are all together. Go! Lu Ran waved slightly forward, flapping the wind wings behind him and flying rapidly, leading the way to kill those elf monsters. Although the types of monsters increased and the number doubled, it was obviously not a big difference for Lu Ran. With the cooperation between him and his pet, he killed all the third wave of elf monsters in a short while. Roar! Soon, when they came to the depths of the forest, it was no longer Naya who warned, but Bingyu flying in the air who roared. Hearing the roar, Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings and flew into the air to look forward. He saw a natural wooden wall made up of densely grown thick trees not far ahead. Needless to say, that was the city of elves. Follow me. Seeing that he finally saw the monster lair, Lu Ran smiled and said to Inu and the others below. Then, he flapped his wind wings and flew quickly towards the wall. When he got closer, Lu Ran found that the wooden wall was more than 10 meters high, which was a bit beyond his expectations. Before, he thought it was only 5 or 6 meters at most when he looked from a distance. Wings of wind. Although magic can help him fly, it can only fly at low altitude and cannot fly over the more than 10-meter high wall. Swish. However, Lu Ran was too lazy to find the city gate and directly released a huge fireball to hit the wall in front of him. Bang! Crack! Under the powerful attack of the fireball, 2 of the trees that made up the wall broke instantly, and a scorching flame burned at the broken part. Swish! But the next moment, a stream of water sprayed out from the city and extinguished the flame. Needless to say, it must have been the Water Elf Mage who took action. But this attack has already achieved the effect that Lu Ran wanted. He immediately took advantage of the gap between the 2 broken trees and flew into the city of elves. Although many houses were built inside the city of elves, most of them were tree houses on trees. Even some houses on the ground were made of thick plant vines growing in an interlaced manner, which looked more natural. So, the city of elves is still full of vitality. Especially in the center of the city, there is a thick and tall towering tree, although it looks a bit ordinary. When Lu Ran looked at the giant tree, he narrowed his eyes and looked serious. Gather! There is an alien invasion. Kill that alien! At this time, as Lu Ran led his pets in, the entire elf city was in chaos. Amidst the shouts, the elves quickly assembled. This time, Lu Ran had to face a large number of monsters from all 5 elves. They would surely be able to exert stronger combat power if they cooperated with each other. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran first cast the Fanatic War Song and Condensed Water Shield magic on himself. Then, he activated the Dragon Rock domain attached to the Dragon Rock pendant. When the monster on the opposite side rushed towards him, he also raised the spear in his hand and killed it. Roar! Awooh! Moo! In the back, the 4 pets followed closely and launched an attack. Now, the qualifications of the 3 pets, Bingyu, Naya, and Inwe, are all legendary, and have very strong combat power. Although they are not as powerful as Lu Ran, they are definitely powerful helpers. In this way, in the fierce battle, Lu Ran quickly killed more than a dozen elves. Puff! Puff! At this moment, several thick roots broke out of the ground and attacked Lu Ran and his pets. Had they finally started? Looking at the attacking roots, Lu Ren said in his heart, and immediately flapped his wind wings to dodge nimbly. Because of the information provided by Chu Xiaoxiao, he had been on guard against the sneak attack of the roots from the beginning. Then, Lu Ren turned his head and looked at the giant tree in the center of the city. At this moment, the giant tree had been resurrected, and an old face with facial features appeared on its thick trunk. From the information provided by Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ren knew from the beginning that although the name of this secret realm was called the City of Elves, but the boss of this secret realm was not an elf monster, but the giant tree in the center of the city. Seeing that the boss had finally revived, Lu Ren immediately checked its attributes. Name: Ancient War Tree. Level: LV55. Combat Power: 4012. Introduction: Ancient Tree born for war. Not only has powerful combat power, but also can improve the overall strength of the team. Chapter 372 Top Quality Elemental Magic Crystal. Combat Power Value 4012 points. This high combat power value is enough to rival that of the Druid Elder. However, according to the information provided by Chu Xiaoxiao, the real strength of the War Ancient Tree is not its own combat power value, but its ability to enhance the overall strength of its own team. Roar! Soon, the old facial features on the thick trunk of the War Ancient Tree suddenly became twisted and roared. Swish! 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 Suddenly, a group of light green light balls fell from the broad crown of the War Ancient Tree like rain. Afterwards, they quickly merged into the bodies of the various elf monsters. Swish! The next moment, the magic attack damage released by the Fire Elf Mage suddenly increased a lot. Swish! 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 The Wind Elf Archer's actions also became faster, and the shooting speed also increased a lot. Bang! The Earth Elf Shield Warrior tightly grasped the giant shield in his hand, his whole body glowing with earthy yellow fluorescence, resisting the powerful attack of Silver Moon. Swish! Swish! The Wood Elf Mage and the Water Elf Mage assisted in the back, and the various auxiliary magic effects released were also greatly enhanced. Lu Ran looked at these changes and immediately checked the attributes of a Fire Elf Mage. Name: Fire Elf Mage. Level: LV45. Combat Power: 2662. Introduction: The elite mage of the Fire Elf clan, mastering a variety of powerful fire magic. The level did not change at all, but the combat power value soared. It directly increased from the previous 2000 to nearly 2007. Lu Ran calculated in his mind, and his combat power value directly increased by 30%. No wonder Chu Xiaoxiao failed twice in a row before. Looking at the powerful amplification effect of the ability of the War Ancient Tree, Lu Ran couldn't help but secretly thought in his heart. However, he did not waste precious time. At this moment, the Thunder Strike has been charged, and Lu Ran immediately waved his spear to release it. Crack! The lightning that looked like a purple giant python struck from the sky, and the electric light extended directly from the crown of the ancient war tree to the roots. Roar! Suddenly, the old facial features on the trunk of the ancient war tree were extremely distorted and screamed in pain. The special thunder magic has a strong restraint on plant monsters. At this moment, the 5th level Thunder Strike struck down, naturally causing great damage to the ancient war tree. Hearing the screams of the ancient war tree, the surrounding elf monsters immediately changed their targets and attacked Lu Ran frantically. However, they were quickly stopped by Yin and the others. The main reason why Chu Xiaoxiao failed twice in a row before, in addition to her own strength being weaker than Lu Ran, was that her pet was not strong enough. Facing the siege of many elf monsters with enhanced strength, she was simply unable to cope with it. As a result, she was exhausted from dealing with the enemies from both sides, and finally ended in failure. Among Lu Ran's 5 pets, 3 are of legendary caliber, so it is no problem for them to help him resist the siege. In addition, Lu Ran himself is very powerful, and has the ability to eliminate the ancient war tree in a short time. Swish! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ran activated the magic pattern and teleported to the thick trunk of the ancient war tree. He waved the spear in his hand, and used the skill of Fatal Nether Flame towards the old face on the trunk. Fatal. Lu Ran was lucky this time, and this attack triggered a fatal effect. A deep scar was scratched on the trunk of the ancient war tree, which instantly disfigured the old face. Swish! The next moment, the fire magic pattern behind him was activated, condensing a ball of dark green flames and flying towards the ancient war tree. Boom! Suddenly, the trunk of the ancient war tree burned, causing its branches to tremble and scream. Swish! Swish! But soon, a water elf mage and a wood elf mage waved their staffs together. One helped the ancient war tree put out the fire, and the other helped the ancient war tree heal its wounds. Roar! Frozen 1,000 miles. Seeing this, Bingyu immediately opened his mouth and spit out frost, using the skill of Frozen 1,000 miles to freeze all the elves around. In this way, they were restricted from moving, buying time for Lu Ran. Swish! Break the shield and swirl flame. Lu Ran did not delay at all, and continued to swing his spear to attack the ancient war tree. He knew that time was precious now, and he had to get rid of the ancient war tree as soon as possible. So, he directly threw all his most powerful skills at the ancient war tree. With the blessing of the fighting will, Lu Ran attack and defense power continued to improve in the battle. Crack! Thunderstrike! Soon, after another thunderstrike magic was struck, the ancient war tree, which had been struck by lightning, burned, and destroyed to a charred black tree trunk, finally couldn't support it and fell to the ground. Kill the LV-55 ancient war tree and get 63% of the magic power. Your pet Silver Moon Wolf has been upgraded to LV-40. Your pet Furious Tauren has been upgraded to LV-38. Your pet Frostwing Dragon King has been upgraded to LV-38. Your pet Druid Priest has been upgraded to LV-24. As the war ancient tree was killed, a series of pet upgrade prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran, but he didn't care to look at it at the moment, and immediately turned around to kill the surrounding elf monsters. After another round of fighting, he finally killed all the elves in this elf city. Congratulations on completing the challenge of the S-level difficulty Secret Realm. Successfully passed the challenge Secret Realm floor and won the Secret Realm, Elf City. First kill. This clearance superimposed the first kill reward and challenge reward, and obtained the reward, Legendary Treasure Box *2. Legendary Roulette *1. Then, 3 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at the last prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. It must be said that the reward for this challenge Secret Realm floor is really very generous. Not only did he get 2 legendary treasure chests, but he also got 1 chance to spin the legendary roulette. Swish! Soon, as the 2 legendary treasure chests appeared, a huge legendary roulette also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Do you want to spin the legendary roulette? Spin! Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish! Instantly, the roulette in front of him spun rapidly. Ding! After a few seconds, accompanied by a ding, the pointer of the roulette finally stopped at the item. Award! Congratulations on winning Elemental Magic Crystal +1. Elemental Magic Crystal? Looking at the crystal stone in his hand that was as big as an adult's fist, crystal clear, and emitting colorful light, Lu Ran smiled immediately. He was not unfamiliar with this thing. He had obtained it in the elemental realm, Secret Realm before. This is the treasure that the mage profession dreams of. But at that time, because the star rating of the elemental realm, Secret Realm was too low, he only obtained the lower grade elemental realm. Now, the quality of this elemental magic crystal drawn from the legendary roulette should not be too bad. Right? Lu Ran thought to himself, and immediately checked the properties with great expectation. Name, Elemental Magic Crystal. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a crystal containing pure 5 elements. After absorption, it can enhance the affinity of fire, wind, earth, wood, and water elements. Chapter 373 Disposable Building Ancient War Tree. Superb quality. Looking at the properties of the elemental magic crystal in his hand, Lu Ran grinned. As expected of a reward drawn from the legendary roulette, the quality is indeed far superior to the production of the secret realm of the elemental realm. He immediately clenched the elemental magic crystal and impatiently absorbed it. Swish! After a warm current entered his body, Lu Ran immediately felt that his perception and affinity for various elements had improved a lot. This made Lu Ran smile, and he quickly turned his head to look at the 2 legendary treasure chests. Compared to the roulette, this reward is the real highlight. Lu Ran rubbed his hands, and soon opened one of the treasure chests with anticipation. Click! Accompanied by the light sound of the box lid opening, the reward prompt also appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting Silver Nugget +321, Gold Nugget +179, Magic Crystal plus 673. 5th level with Magic Core plus 1. Magic Advanced Manual plus 1. Another Magic Advanced Manual. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ren's eyes widened instantly. He didn't expect that he could get another Magic Advanced Manual. Name, Magic Advanced Manual. Introduction, a manual for magicians to record their cultivation insights, which contains rich and profound magic knowledge. After using it, it is of great help to mages who practice magic in all aspects. Requirements, Mage Profession. Level LV40. Lu Ren immediately took it out of the treasure chest to check the properties, and found that it was exactly the same as the one he got before. But now, he has already completed the 4th transfer, and this manual is no longer useful to him. Chu Xiaoxiao luck is good. It actually opened a 4th transfer item. Then, Lu Ren secretly thought in his heart, and made the manual into an illustrated book, and sent it to Chu Xiaoxiao. When Chu Xiaoxiao told him the coordinates of this floor, the only condition she proposed was that if she could get a 4th turn item, she would have the priority to trade. Although the Magic Advanced Manual does not match Chu Xiaoxiao's profession, she cannot use it. But at this stage, 4th turn items are absolutely popular and difficult to trade with ordinary resources. The most effective way is to use the same 4th turn items to trade for the transfer items that match your profession. Therefore, Chu Xiaoxiao also specifically stated that as long as a 4th turn item is released, she will have the priority to trade. It did not say that it was limited to the 4th turn items of the archer profession. It really came out so good. Chu Xiaoxiao's reply message came quickly, and Lu Ren could feel Chu Xiaoxiao's excitement at the moment just from the short message. Lu Ren, what item do you want? Then, Chu Xiaoxiao continued to send a message to ask. Legendary equipment, forging scroll, or architectural drawings. Looking at Chu Xiaoxiao's inquiry message, Lu Ren replied to her. After all, it is a 4th level item, and the corresponding level must be legendary. I don't have these 2 things for the time being. Give me 3 days. If I don't have them by then, you can deal with this job transfer item. After Lu Ren proposed the transaction requirements, Chu Xiaoxiao sent a message after more than 10 seconds. 3 days is no problem. I give you the things first. I believe in your ability. Lu Ren replied to her. After that, he sent a transaction request directly to Chu Xiaoxiao. The transaction was successful. Lost the Magic Guide Advanced Manual. Soon, the prompt of the transaction completion appeared. Thank you. Chu Xiaoxiao also thanked him. Lu Ren smiled faintly and lowered his head to continue to collect various resource materials in the treasure chest. First trade the Magic Guide Advanced Manual to Chu Xiaoxiao, and let her trade the suitable job transfer items for the 4th level as soon as possible. This can enhance Chu Xiaoxiao's combat power, so that he can get the transaction items he needs faster. This is no different from the situation where he took the top-grade silk from Ling Yun and Lin Xiao before giving them the attribute potion. Of course, the value of the 4th level item is far beyond the top-grade silk. However, with the friendship between him and Chu Xiaoxiao for so long, it is still worth the 4th level item. Therefore, Lu Ren simply traded the Magic Guide Advanced Manual to Chu Xiaoxiao. Anyway, this thing in his hands would just be thrown into the warehouse to collect dust. Soon, after putting away all the resources and materials, Lu Ren turned his head and looked at another legendary treasure chest. The first treasure chest opened a 4th level item, which is a good sign. Let Lu Ren look forward to the rewards in this treasure chest even more. Click! Just like before, accompanied by the light sound of the treasure chest opening. At the same time as the rich rewards in the treasure chest came into view, the reward prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ren. Congratulations on obtaining Copper Block plus 481, Silver Block plus 335, Gold Block plus 162, Magic Crystal plus 644, Building Upgrade Scroll plus 1, War Ancient Tree, Construction Blueprint plus 1, Ancient War Tree, Construction Blueprint? This time, Lu Ren looked at the reward prompt and widened his eyes in astonishment. He never expected that the second legendary treasure chest would actually open a boss. And Construction Blueprint? How did the boss of the Ancient War Tree become a building? Lu Ren thought to himself with a head full of question marks, and quickly took out the blueprint from the treasure chest. As he slowly unfolded the blueprint, the building depicted on the blueprint was exactly the same as the Ancient War Tree he had just killed. At the same time, the attributes of the blueprint also quickly appeared in front of Lu Ren. Blueprint, Ancient War Tree. Category: Building. Quality: Legend. Introduction: a powerful ancient war tree. After it is built, it can not only attack the enemy, but also improve the overall strength of the team. Construction requirements: 5,000 units of wood, 4,000 units of magic crystals, 2 units of 5th level wood magic cores. Restrictions: this building cannot be moved after construction, and the continuous survival time is 3 hours. Please build with caution. Legendary level. When Lu Ran saw the quality of the building, his eyes lit up instantly. The first 4-turn item was indeed a good sign, and his expectations were not in vain. Later, Lu Ran looked at the introduction, and found that the ability of this ancient war tree was exactly the same as the ancient war tree boss he had just faced. All of them not only have powerful combat power, but also can improve the overall strength of their own team. As for the construction requirements, although no refined metal is required, but the required wood is as high as 5,000 units. Magic crystals are also required 4,000 units, and magic cores require 2 units of 5th level wood magic cores. The cost of this construction is not low at all. In addition, there is a restriction attribute at the bottom. This is something that he has never seen in the many construction drawings he has obtained so far. According to the description of the restriction attribute, after this ancient war tree is built, it can only survive for 3 hours. It seems that this is a one-time building. Suddenly, Lu Ran thought in his heart with a speechless face. Chapter 374 Magic Castle Upgrade Storm Blade. Obviously, this ancient war tree is different from other buildings, and is not suitable for construction in the elevator space. Otherwise, after spending a lot of resources, he could only enjoy the ancient war tree for only 3 hours. In addition to the elevator space, the only other place that can be built is the floor space. In the floor space used by the guilds as their bases, a large number of various buildings are built. According to the ability of the ancient war tree, it is obviously more suitable to be built in the special floors that are being explored and are very difficult to explore to assist in the battle. But before that, you have to think carefully in your mind whether it is worth building. After all, the construction cost of the ancient war tree is not cheap. If the reward obtained in the end cannot offset the construction cost, then it will be a loss. After thinking about this clearly, Lu Ran suddenly showed a bitter smile on his face. He originally thought that he would add another legendary building this time, but he didn't expect that the ancient war tree was a one-time building and could not be built at will. I don't know when it will be useful. He could only throw the blueprint into the Shuiling ring and continue to take out the remaining rewards from the treasure chest. Name: Building Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Top Grade. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below epic quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. After collecting all the material resources, Lu Ran also picked up the Building Upgrade Scroll to check the properties. Not bad. It is of top quality. Lu Ran smiled slightly and put it into the Shuiling ring. After that, he left this floor with his pet. After conquering the secret realm of the City of Elves, his morning exploration also came to an end. When returning to the castle through the teleportation array, Lu Ran looked at the magic castle in front of him and took out the building upgrade blueprint from the Shuiling ring. Now, Sam has been sent by him to upgrade the building level of the Harvest Gate. Some more important buildings have also been upgraded to the epic level. The rest are all things like magic castles, giant beehives, healing hot springs, pet nests, etc., which are more life-oriented buildings. Now, he got another building upgrade scroll from the treasure chest, and Lu Ran was ready to use it to upgrade the magic castle he lived in. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Soon, after selecting the building, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Use? Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the castle in front of him. When the light faded, the castle appeared again. Not only did the area become larger, but there were also 2 more floors, which looked more majestic. Lu Ran looked at these changes, smiled slightly, and checked the properties of the castle. Name: Magic Castle. Quality: Epic. Feature: Magic Blessing. Introduction: a castle full of magic. Living in it can not only eliminate fatigue, but also quickly restore magic and add magic blessing status. Durability: 235/300. Although the attributes seem to have only improved quality and durability, nothing else has changed. But when Lu Ran checked the feature details, he found that the original Magic Blessing feature had also changed with the upgrade of the castle. Magic Blessing. The architectural feature of the Magic Castle allows the castle owner to obtain a designated Magic Blessing status every day. At this time, the Magic Blessing status previously obtained randomly has become designated. As for how to specify, he has already used the feature today, so he can only get up early tomorrow and try again. Afterwards, Lu Ran stepped into the upgraded castle, and Leah had already prepared lunch for him. While enjoying lunch, he opened the Unknown Exploration group to check the message. It was discovered that Chu Xiaoxiao had sent the Magic Guide Advanced Manual that he had traded from him to the group, indicating that the 4-turn item of the archer was traded. Obviously, she didn't want to waste the elevator's running times. Like Lu Ran before, she wanted to try shouting in the group first. Lu Ran kept scrolling down, and soon saw Lin Xiao reply to Chu Xiaoxiao. Like Lu Ran, he was also a mage, so he naturally needed the 4th level item, the Magic Guide Advanced Manual. As for the specific transaction results, the two of them had a private chat, so Lu Ran didn't know. After reading the group chat information, Lu Ran clicked on the regional channel again. Now, his attention to the regional channel is no longer as high as before. The main reason is that after multiple mergers, with a surge in the number of people in the regional channel is also full of various verbal battles all day long. There is almost no useful information, and it is a waste of time to check. Therefore, Lu Ran usually only cares about the news in the chat group, and only occasionally opens the regional channel to take a look. Sure enough, after watching it for a while, Lu Ran lost interest and turned it off directly. Time passed quickly. After taking a nap, Lu Ran came to the elevator door through the teleportation array and continued to explore in the afternoon. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and is also dangerous. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and is also dangerous. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. There are no special floors, no alien races, and both are resource floors. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator under his feet started to run quickly. Congratulations on getting 13 points, 10,000. After a while, the prompt for getting points from all races appeared. Lu Ran smiled and picked up the heart of the mineral vein, turned around and left this resource floor. Then he ran the elevator 3 times in a row, but he didn't encounter any special floors. But he did encounter aliens. He was quickly killed under Lu Ran's powerful attack, but he didn't get the elevator treasure chest after destroying his elevator. So far, today's floor exploration has ended. After Lu Ran returned to the elevator, he did not return to the castle, but walked to the magic tower. After 5 days of cooling time, the 4th level magic altar of the magic tower can be used again. Soon, when Lu Ran stepped upstairs and stood on the 4th level magic altar, he opened the water spirit ring, took out a 4th level wind magic core from it, and chose to learn wind magic. After all, he didn't have a 4th level wind magic until now. Swish! When he put the magic core into the groove in the center of the altar under his feet suddenly burst into a green light. Feeling the strong and raging wind element, the prompt soon appeared in front of Lu Ran. You use the wind magic core to open the 4th level magic altar and comprehend the mystery of wind magic. You successfully comprehend the 4th level wind magic Storm Blade. From the name, this magic is obviously an offensive magic. Storm Blade, a 4th level wind offensive magic skill that can condense a raging storm and cause damage to all targets within the attack range. It is also a group attack magic. Looking at the detailed introduction of the magic, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a satisfied smile. After that, he turned around and left the magic tower with satisfaction. Chapter 375 Select the Blessing State. The best magic source crystal. The next morning, with Bingyu knocking on the window on time, Lu Ran opened his eyes and stretched his waist. Not to mention, after the upgrade of the magic castle, he slept more soundly last night than before. At this moment, he felt refreshed and not tired at all. Of course, what Lu Ran was most looking forward to was the change of the magic blessing feature. He quickly put on his equipment and immediately used the castle's magic blessing feature. Swish! 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 Suddenly, 2 red and 1 blue light balls quickly condensed in front of Lu Ran. At the same time, the prompt also appeared. You use the magic blessing feature to generate the current 3 blessing states. Please make a choice. Magic attack improvement. Fire element affinity improvement. Defense magic effect improvement. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a look of realization. Only then did he understand that the upgraded magic blessing feature changed from the original random acquisition of a blessing state to the simultaneous generation of 3 blessing states. This gave him the right to choose, and he could select the state he wanted to attach to himself. Looking at the 3 states in front of him, Lu Ran directly chose the first one. Magic attack enhancement. Swish. After he made his choice, the fiery red light ball immediately merged into his body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get the blessed state of magic attack enhancement. Then, the prompt of getting the blessed state buff appeared. Lu Ran smiled slightly, and then went into the bathroom to wash up. At the elevator door, after a simple breakfast, Lu Ran came to the elevator door through the teleportation array, reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the secret realm of the City of Elves. This is a good combination floor. Naturally worth his second brush. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. With a ding sound, the elevator door opened, and the familiar dense forest came into Lu Ran's eyes. Please select the difficulty of the secret realm you want to challenge. D. C. B. A. S. When he stepped out of the elevator, the prompt to select the difficulty also appeared quickly. S level. He naturally chose the highest difficulty without any hesitation. The difficulty of the current Elf City secret realm is adjusted to S level. Let's go! Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran waved his hand slightly and led his pets to the Elf City in the forest. With the experience of the last strategy, this time was naturally very smooth and the efficiency was much improved. At the same time, during the battle, Lu Ran also found that his magic attack damage was much higher than yesterday. In addition to the effect of the top-grade elemental magic crystal, the amplification effect of the magic blessing feature of the magic castle after it was upgraded to an epic building was also improved. Swish. Soon, looking at the ancient war tree that had been devastated in front of him, Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand. Suddenly, gusts of wind blew around, and the rich wind elements quickly gathered and condensed into sharp wind blades that swept towards the ancient war tree. This was the 4th level wind magic storm blade that he learned and comprehended in the magic tower yesterday. Crack! Under the attack of the storm blade, the war ancient tree finally couldn't bear it and broke in half and fell to the ground. Kill the LV55 war ancient tree and get 64% of the magic power. Your level is upgraded to LV43. Your pet Highwood Elf's level is upgraded to LV36. Your pet Druid Priest's level is upgraded to LV25. As the war ancient tree was killed, a series of upgrade prompts appeared. This time, Lu Ran's level was also upgraded to 43. He smiled and raised his spear to kill the remaining elf monsters. Congratulations on completing the challenge of the S-level difficulty secret realm. Successfully cleared the secret realm, Elf City, and received rewards. Legendary treasure box *1. Epic roulette *1. Soon, after all the monsters were killed, the reward prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Compared to the first time when the first kill reward was added, this time the reward was undoubtedly greatly reduced. However, this was also within Lu Ran's expectations, so he was not too frustrated. Swish. Soon, he first turned the epic wheel that appeared in front of him, although the pointer stopped at the blueprint reward item after the wheel stopped. But the blueprint obtained was only a perfect quality equipment blueprint. This naturally made Lu Ran uninterested, and he threw it into the water spirit ring after just one look. After that, his eyes turned to the legendary treasure chest. This was the highlight of the reward. Click. Soon, with a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened by Lu Ran. Congratulations on obtaining silver nuggets plus 344, gold nuggets plus 165, magic crystals plus 639, 5th level wood magic core plus 1, magic source crystal plus 1. Then, the reward prompt also appeared in front of him. Another 5th level wood magic core. These 2 raids on the secret realm have gathered the 2 5th level wood magic cores needed to build the ancient war tree. Lu Ran quickly put away the magic cores and other resources, and then reached out to pick up the magic source crystal to check the properties. Name: Magic Source Crystal. Quality, top quality. Introduction. A crystal containing magic, which can transform 1,100 square meters of land into a magic potion field for growing magic potions after use. Top quality Magic Source Crystal. Looking at the properties of the Magic Source Crystal, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. This transformed magic potion field can grow top quality magic potions. Lu Ran held it in his hand with a smile on his face. And after returning to the elevator space, he immediately called Leah to let her transform the magic potion field. He continued to press the floor coordinate button, and then entered the coordinates of the secret realm of Savage Land. Although he has already cleared this secret realm twice, the next reward will definitely not be a legendary treasure chest. But the magic experience is quite rich. It is worth clearing it again today. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Savage Land. Reward, epic treasure chest. Soon, after killing all the monsters and clearing the secret realm, the reward obtained was indeed only an epic treasure chest. Lu Ran reached out to open it, and the reward was not surprising. He quickly put it away and left the floor with his pet. After that, he officially started today's floor exploration. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and they are not too threatening to you. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and they are not too threatening to you. Soon, two prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Both of them are monster floors. He directly reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Chapter 376 Legendary Sharp Ring. The Secret Realm of 10,000 Races. Time passed quickly, and it was afternoon in a blink of an eye. At this time, Lu Ran had already begun to explore the 10,000 Races floor. When he ran the elevator for the 7th time, he encountered 2 resource floors and directly chose the one with a higher star rating. When he killed the ancient tree spirit in the floor and returned to the elevator with the harvested plant crystals, he found that there was a figure standing at the elevator door. Shanli? Why are you here? Looking at the figure, Lu Ran couldn't help but ask with surprise. Yes, the one standing at the door waiting for him at this moment was Shanli, the dwarf forging master. Master, the sharp ring you gave me has been forged and upgraded. Hearing this, Shanli held a ring in both hands and handed it to him. Already ready? Hearing Shanli's words, Lu Ran's expression suddenly became happy. When he gave the sharp ring to Shanli before, he had said that if it was upgraded, he would send the ring to him immediately. This is why Shanli was waiting here. However, I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. Lu Ran didn't react when he first saw Shanli. Then, he took the ring from Shanli and couldn't wait to check the properties. Name, Sharp Ring. Quality, Legend. Skill, Sharp. Introduction. A legendary ring made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can greatly improve attack speed, strength attributes, attack penetration, enhance attack damage, and come with sharp skills. Durability, 2500/2500. Combat power, 875. Sure enough, at this time, the quality of the sharp ring has been upgraded from the previous epic level to the legendary level. It still retains the sharp skill, and has an additional attribute of enhancing attack damage. Although it seems that there is no change, the added combat power has soared to 875 points. It can be seen that the amplification effect of other attributes has also been greatly improved. In addition, while the quality is upgraded, the durability of the sharp ring is also full. This made Lu Ran quite satisfied, and he immediately replaced the epic sharp ring on his finger. Seeing the increased combat power value, the smile on his face suddenly became even brighter. Then, he took out an epic light armor from the Shuiling ring and handed it to Shanli. Your next task is to improve the quality of this light armor. This light armor equipment was bought by Lu Ran after he traded the prophet's robe from Li Hu. It was to let Shanli upgrade it to the legendary level, and then combine it with the prophet's robe to form an exclusive equipment. Okay, Master. Shanli took the light armor equipment and nodded immediately. Soon, after Shanli left, Lu Ran also turned his head to look at the elevator control area and continued the last floor exploration. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a secret floor. This is a multiplayer secret floor, and teamwork can pass the level faster. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you. And you can kill them easily. The 10,000 Races Secret Realm floor. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Unexpectedly, the last exploration of the day actually encountered a Secret Realm floor. However, he frowned again soon. Because this is not an ordinary Secret Realm floor, but a multiplayer Secret Realm. And generally, the multiplayer Secret Realm shown in the foreseeable prompt must be opened with a full number of people. He wanted to go in alone and play it alone, which was impossible. But this is the 10,000 Races floor, even within the scope of ordinary floors. In the multiplayer Secret Realm, teammates often kill each other for rich rewards. Not to mention, it is the 10,000 Races floor where the 10,000 races compete for survival. He has been exploring for so long, and this is the first time he has encountered a multiplayer Secret Realm within the 10,000 Races floor. Obviously, killing each other with teammates is absolutely inevitable. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and quickly reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Then, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door slowly opened. Before Lu Ran walked out of the elevator, he smelled a rotten smell. Outside the elevator, the sky was dark and gloomy, without any signs of life. Undead monsters? Seeing this scene, Lu Ran raised his eyebrows slightly. Suddenly, he remembered that the first multiplayer Secret Realm he encountered was also a burial place for undead monsters. Now that he thought about it, when he first brushed that Secret Realm, he also killed a teammate who attacked him. That was his first time killing someone. But because it had been so long, he had long forgotten the other person's name, and only vaguely remembered his general appearance. It seems that we are destined to meet. Lu Ran sighed in his heart, and quickly walked out of the elevator. As he stepped into the floor, the attributes of the floor also appeared in front of him. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a multiplayer secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the undead monsters in the Horror Ridge, and you will get rich rewards. Dwelling time: 1 hour 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Lu Ran took a look at the floor attributes, and it was indeed an undead monster as he guessed. Then he turned his head and looked to the left, because there was more than one person in the Secret Realm at this moment. Before he entered the floor, 2 aliens had arrived first. The 2 aliens were a slender elf wind elf, and a burly demon from the demon clan. At this moment, with the arrival of Lu Ran, the eyes of the 2 aliens were all focused on him. Looking at their eyes, Lu Ran still looked up at the floating frame in the upper right corner with a calm face. The current number of players participating in the Secret Realm, March 5th. After all the players gather, the Secret Realm will be automatically opened. Obviously, this is a multiplayer Secret Realm for a team of 5. Humph. At this time, a cold snort was heard. Lu Ran immediately retracted his gaze and looked in the direction of the sound. The one who snorted was the fierce demon, and his face was full of anger because of his disregard. However, Lu Ran still didn't care. At this time, it was still preparation time. The Secret Realm had not been officially opened, and they could not fight each other. Otherwise, the Wind Elf and the fierce demon would not be so harmonious. Ding. Soon, with a ding sound, another alien arrived on this floor. Lu Ran looked in the direction of the sound and saw that it was an orc with a similarly burly figure. Ding. Not long after that, the last member of the team also arrived. What surprised Lu Ran was that it was actually a short and thin goblin. Chapter 377: I Kill You First. You know, goblins are the lowest level monsters. Their racial strength is even worse than Lu Ran, a mediocre human. Lu Ran only encountered goblin aliens in the 10,000 races floor at the beginning. Afterwards, although he encountered many aliens and killed many of them, but it has been a long time since he encountered goblin aliens. Current number of participants in the Secret Realm, May 5th. The Secret Realm will be officially opened in 3 minutes. With the arrival of the last goblin, the 5 teams gathered, and the prompt that the Secret Realm is about to open also appeared in front of them. If you don't want to die, you weak and pitiful creatures, get out. The rewards on this floor belong to me. Seeing this prompt, the loud voice of the fierce demon suddenly sounded. Roar! Behind it, a huge pet also let out a deafening roar. From the appearance of the pet, it should have the blood of a dragon, and its qualifications must be good. Now that the Secret Realm has entered the preparation stage, the fierce demon jumped out first to prepare to clear the field and monopolize this Secret Realm. You demons are the bugs hiding in the dark underground. If you want to monopolize the rewards, you have to see if you have the ability. The orc snorted coldly, and waved the huge battle axe in his hand in a deterrent manner. If it weren't for the fact that they couldn't fight in the preparation stage, with the orc's violent temper, they would probably have started fighting. Not far away. The wind elf didn't say anything, but quickly retreated to keep a distance. His profession is an archer, and for his own safety, he must keep a certain distance. However, judging from the actions of the wind elf, it is obvious that he will not give up this multiplayer secret realm easily. This is a multiplayer team secret realm, and there are generally a large number of undead monsters. We can work together, and there is no need to fight each other. At this time, the last goblin to arrive spoke with a smile. Low-level dirty goblins. Are you worthy of cooperating with me? Hearing the goblin's words, the wind elf, who had retreated to a distance, spoke with disgust. Obviously, he had a very bad impression of the goblin race. Hearing the wind elf's words, the goblin's expression froze. But he didn't say anything else, but turned around and returned to his elevator and left. Gone now? Seeing the goblin's actions, Lu Ran was a little surprised. He didn't expect that the goblin would be so decisive. After seeing that the discussion failed, he gave up this multi-person secret realm without any hesitation. Obviously, he had already weighed it in his mind, and knew that he was in a weak position. If he fought each other, he would not get any benefit at all. However, being able to give up so decisively is not something that ordinary people can do. No wonder it is a goblin with a weak race that can get to this point now. Human, do you want to stay and wait for me to twist your head off? Just as Lu Ran was thinking, the orc suddenly turned his spearhead and said to him, "This is racial discrimination." Hearing this, Lu Ran frowned immediately. Obviously, in the eyes of the orc, he was not much stronger as a human, and he didn't take him seriously at all. Lu Ran didn't plan to say more nonsense, and was ready to take action directly after the secret realm was open to get rid of these so-called teammates first. He naturally didn't want to share the reward with these aliens, and if he killed them, he could also destroy the opponent's elevator. It can be said to kill two birds with one stone. Unexpectedly, the orc suddenly pointed the spearhead at him, and their way of persuading people to leave with words was obviously worried about the exploration of the multi-person secret realm. They were afraid that both sides would be injured after the internal fight, which would affect the exploration of the secret realm. Although the secret realm is only 7-star, the monsters on the 10,000 races floor are stronger than the professional floor. And this is a multi-person secret realm. If the internal fight is really serious, it is very likely to lead to the failure of the secret realm strategy. Therefore, they all planned to reduce the opponents through intimidation during the preparation time. Lu Ran was naturally not afraid of this, and he was too lazy to respond. He just turned his head slightly, and winked at Inu beside him. "Want to twist off my head? I kill you first later." Seeing this, Inu immediately understood, and walked a few steps to the side, just blocking the elevator door of the orc. "You are looking for death." Seeing Inu action, the orc shouted angrily. Obviously, he didn't expect that this weak human in front of him was not only not afraid, but also made such a provocative behavior to him. Around, the wind elf and the fierce demon also looked at Lu Ran, but they didn't say anything, just held the weapons in their hands tightly and prepared for the battle. The secret realm is open. 3 minutes passed in a flash, and soon the prompt of the secret realm opening appeared. Puff! Puff! On the deadly mountain in the distance. With a series of sounds, skeleton warriors resurrected and crawled out from the ground. However, no one cared about them at this time. "Human, go to hell." The moment the prompt appeared, the orc roared and roared towards Lu Ran. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran also raised his spear and charged forward. Clang! Soon, the spear collided with the orc's axe, making a crisp sound of metal fighting. Tat! 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 Lu Ran still stood firmly in place without moving, while the orc on the opposite side retreated several steps in succession. After just one confrontation, the difference between the two was immediately determined. The orc, who was originally aggressive, instantly showed a look of fear on his face. He didn't expect that the weak human was even stronger than him, and not just a little bit stronger. On the opposite side, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. Sharp Ring. After being upgraded to the legendary level, his melee ability has also been greatly improved. Swish! Flame Jet. Then, Lu Ran activated the fire magic pattern behind him, condensing a magic circle to spray out hot flames. Flame magic. Seeing this scene, the orc's face changed again. Never expected that Lu Ran was not only powerful, but also could release fire magic. It was too late for him to dodge, and the hot flame sprayed over, and he immediately felt a burning pain. Fortunately, he had a water elf mage pet, who immediately released magic to help him heal. Feeling the coolness brought by the water magic treatment, the orc just breathed a sigh of relief, and then he felt a sharp gust of wind blowing in his face. I saw that Lu Ran had rushed to him again, and the spear in his hand carried a touch of golden light and stabbed at him. Swish! Fatal hell flame. Looking at the spear that attacked in the blink of an eye, the orc felt a strong danger from this attack. Chapter 378 Cut off the tail to survive. Swish! At this time, the water elf wizard behind the orc had waved his staff again, adding a water magic shield to him. Crack! But the shield had just condensed into shape when it shattered in an instant. The sharp force of the spear did not diminish at all, and it pierced deeply into the orc's chest. Swish! However, Lu Ran's attack was not over. Immediately afterwards, a dark green flame carrying fire poison hit the seriously injured orc. Ah! Under the burning of the flames and the erosion of the fire poison, the orc screamed and fell to the ground, struggling for a few times before he stopped moving. In the distance, the wind elves and the fierce demons turned their heads and looked over here after hearing the noise. When Lu Ran was fighting the orcs, they were not idle either, and they were also fighting. But they also only fought twice, and were still in the testing stage. They had never expected that Lu Ran, who they had never taken seriously, would kill the orc so quickly. So, when they saw the charred orc corpse on the ground, their faces suddenly changed. Then, they all stopped and looked at Lu Ran with vigilance. Roar! At this time, Bing Yu let out a roar with a strong dragon might. The pet of the fierce demon, which had the blood of a giant dragon, immediately shrank its head and trembled all over. Compared to the pet with only the blood of a giant dragon, Bing Yu was a powerful frost-winged dragon king, and the dragon might it exuded was naturally far beyond its comparison. Kill that human first. Feeling the powerful dragon might exuded by Bing Yu, the fierce demon immediately turned enemies into friends with the wind elf and said, "Okay." Hearing this, the wind elf nodded slightly in response. However, when the fierce demon raised his weapon and rushed towards Lu Ran, the wind elf's feet flashed with green light, and it quickly ran towards the direction of his elevator. After seeing that Lu Ran had such a strong fighting power, in addition to Bing Yu, who exuded a powerful dragon power, the wind elf immediately observed other pets. He found that Inwa and Naya, who seemed ordinary before, now also exuded a powerful aura that was not much inferior to Bing Yu. Let him understand that Lu Ran has far more powerful pets than Bing Yu. Coupled with Lu Ran's own powerful fighting power, even if he joins forces with the fierce demon, the chance of winning is very slim. So, he took the opportunity to pretend to agree to join forces with the fierce demon. But in fact he used the fierce demon to attract Lu Ran's attention and create a favorable opportunity for his escape. Damn elf! The fierce demon, who was halfway through the charge, saw the wind elf's action and immediately cursed angrily. But at this moment, Lu Ran had already rushed in front of him, and the fierce demon could only swing his weapon to deal with Lu Ran's attack. Clang! Bang! The strength of the fierce demon is much stronger than that of the orc. But after a few rounds of confrontation, he also felt that he was not Lu Ran's opponent at all, and he immediately had the idea of retreating in his heart. Crack! 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 At this moment, a large group of skeleton warriors on the mountain also rushed down with a crackling sound. Good opportunity. Seeing this, the fierce demon immediately took the opportunity to let his pet attract those skeleton warriors to rush towards Lu Ran. He turned around and fled to his elevator in a slightly embarrassed manner. Swish! Lu Ran waved the war spear in his hand and killed the pet with dragon blood blocking the way. Afterwards, he flapped the wind wings behind him, ignored those skeleton warriors, and flew after the fierce demon. He had a pre-attached condensed water shield on his body. Under the enhancement of the magic protection skill, those skeleton warriors could not break his shield defense at all. Swish! When the fierce demon was about to escape into the elevator, Lu Ran finally flew quickly to catch up and waved the war spear in his hand. Seeing this, the fierce demon immediately showed a fierce look on his face and swung his thick tail to protect his body. Puff! The next moment, the thick tail was cut into 2 pieces. But at the same time, the fierce demon also successfully escaped into the elevator and quickly closed the elevator door. Gecko cut off its tail to survive? Looking at the half-tail still wriggling on the ground, Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart with a little disappointment. Originally, he thought that he could kill at least 2 this time, but he didn't expect that the wind elf also slipped away so quickly, and the fierce demon used another trick of cutting off its tail to survive. In the end, only 1 orc was killed. However, this is also an extra reward for exploring the secret floor. He walked directly into the elevator of the orc and chose to destroy it after the prompt appeared. Congratulations on getting 115 points, 10,000. No elevator treasure chest. Looking at the prompt that only appeared in front of him, Lu Ran shook his head with some regret and turned to leave the elevator. When he returned to the floor again, all the skeleton warriors who rushed down from the mountains had been killed by the pets. Let's go! Lu Ran waved at them and walked towards the horror ridge in front of him. After solving the problem of losing points and rewards, it was time to officially explore this multiplayer secret realm. Puff! 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 Lu Ran led his pets up the mountain, and soon saw another group of skeleton warriors coming out from the ground. There were more of them than before, roughly estimated to be about 200 or 300. After all, this was a multiplayer secret floor, and as the goblin said, the undead monsters were originally known for their human wave tactics. Facing the large number of skeleton warriors rushing over with their weapons raised high, Lu Ran smiled and raised his spear. Swish! Storm Blade. He did not rush to attack in close combat, but released the Storm Blade. Magic. This was a range attack magic with a large coverage area. Under the raging wind blade attack, the rushing skeleton warriors were like a bunch of leeks, and their bones broke and fell to the ground one after another. With Lu Ran powerful magic damage at this time, facing these skeleton warriors with weaker defense, only the 4th level magic could kill them all instantly. Roar! Then Yu opened his mouth and spewed out a large number of ice cones, which also knocked down a large number of the charging skeleton warriors. Roar! At this moment, the black bear transformed by Naya suddenly roared and turned to attack the bull demon beside him. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran immediately looked up at the mountains in front of him and saw a large group of black mist figures floating in the air, who had joined the battlefield. Lu Ran was also familiar with this monster, which was the undead he had encountered before. Needless to say, Naya was also cursed by the undead and fell into a state of confusion. Fortunately, when Leia level was upgraded to level 35, she just realized a wood magic that cleared negative states. Swish! After seeing Naya fall into confusion, she immediately waved her staff to help her clear the confusion. Afterwards, Lu Ran no longer paid attention to the skeleton warriors and concentrated on using magic to attack the undead floating and wandering on the battlefield. Swish! 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 At this time, another piece of dark flame fireball came. Before he could finish off the undead, a large group of corpse wizards in black robes, led by a great corpse wizard, joined the battlefield. Obviously, they were not going to give Lu Ran any chance to breathe. Chapter 379 Bloodthirsty Skybreaker. Skill Scroll 1. Swish! Swish! After joining the battlefield, the corpse witches immediately waved their skeleton staffs to release the undead magic necromancy. The skeleton warriors that had fallen down before stood up again with a click. This operation increased the number of monsters a lot. No wonder this is a multiplayer secret realm that requires a team to open. Lu Ran looked at the dense undead monsters in front of him and thought secretly in his heart. Swish! Teleport with Tyrant Body. He then used the skill of Teleport with Tyrant Body, and immediately activated the generated magic pattern to teleport to the corpse witch in the distance. He must first get rid of these corpse witches. Otherwise, relying on the undead necromancy, these corpse witches will inevitably revive the skeleton warriors endlessly. Swish! After the figure suddenly appeared, Lu Ran immediately raised his spear and rushed towards the big corpse witch. In this way, it took a lot of effort for Lu Ran to finally get rid of all the undead monsters on the battlefield. Boom! But at this moment, a rumbling sound came from the mountain. Come again? Hearing this sound, Lu Ran, who was slightly out of breath, immediately turned his head and looked, seeing that on the relatively flat mountain, a group of knights wearing black armor and riding undead war horses were charging towards this side. Name, Death Knight. Level, LV 42. Combat Power 1107. Introduction. A powerful knight transformed by the erosion of the undead power has a powerful power. Lu Ran quickly checked the attributes of those monsters, and was not unfamiliar with the Death Knight. However, at the forefront of the group of Death Knights, the leading knight was not only more burly and tall. The black armor he wore also had some scarlet lines. The momentum he exuded was much stronger than those Death Knights. That should be the Secret Realm boss. Right? Lu Ran narrowed his eyes and thought in his heart, and immediately checked the attributes of the knight. Name, Terror Knight. Level, LV47. Combat Power, 3217. Introduction. The powerful knight general was eroded by the power of the undead and turned into an extremely terrifying Terror Knight, possessing extremely powerful power. Terror Knight. Obviously, this is the origin of the name of the Secret Realm. Terror Ridge. For the 7-star floor level, the combat power of the Terror Knight is already very high. But for Lu Ran, it is obviously not a threat. Swish. He immediately flapped his wind wings and rushed towards the Terror Knight. Bang! Clang! Under the clash of weapons and the bombardment of magic, the Terror Knight was soon seriously injured, and the blood-patterned armor on his body was also damaged. Roar! Suddenly, the Terror Knight let out a roar like a beast and raised the blood-stained weapon in his hand. But the target of the attack was not Lu Ran, but a Death Knight next to it. Poof! In an instant, the entire left arm of the Death Knight was cut off. Is this crazy? Seeing the Terror Knight suddenly attack his younger brother, Lu Ran on the opposite side was stunned. Swish! But soon, he saw a blood-red light ball merge into the body of the Terror Knight. Afterwards, the injuries that the Terror Knight had just suffered recovered quickly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran realized that the Terror Knight was not suddenly crazy, but used some skills to recover from his injuries. Crack! Thunder Strike. Lu Ran immediately released the charged Thunder Strike and continued to launch a more fierce attack on the Terror Knight. Plop! After a while, the Terror Knight fell off the warhorse with a plop. Kill the LV47 Terror Knight and get 67% of the magic power. The level of your pet Druid Priest is increased to LV25. The level of your pet Frostwing Dragon King is increased to LV39. As the Terror Knight was killed, continuous prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. He quickly turned around and continued to rush towards the Death Knights. At this time, the pets had killed most of them, and there were not many left. In a short while, all the Death Knights turned into corpses on the ground. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm floor and getting the first kill in the Secret Realm, Horror Ridge. This clearance plus the first kill reward. Get the reward, 10,000 races points plus 3,158. Then, the clearance and reward prompts appeared. The superposition of the first kill reward allowed him to directly obtain more than 10,000 races points. Lu Ran looked at the reward prompt in front of him and smiled. Sure enough, the 10,000 races points gained by conquering this multiplayer Secret Realm alone are very generous. The 10,000 races points mall has been opened. At this time, the prompt for the opening of the 10,000 races points mall also appeared. Having obtained so many points at once this time, Lu Ran naturally wants to spend them well. He immediately opened the mall and first clicked on the limited time exchange option. Suddenly, a short list appeared in front of him. Death Knight, exchange required points, 500 quantity, 1 dark sword. Manufacturing blueprint, exchange required points, 1500 quantity, 1 bloodthirsty sky breaking. Skill scroll, exchange required points, 1000 quantity, 1 this time. There are 3 limited time exchange items. They are pets, manufacturing blueprints and skill scrolls. Lu Ran directly skipped the first 2 and looked at the last bloodthirsty sky breaking. Skill scroll. He is now in a full pet state. And even if he is not full, he does not look down on pets like Death Knight. As for weapon manufacturing blueprints, at most they are epic level, because all legendary equipment are forging scrolls. Therefore, Lu Ran is not very interested in this. The last skill scroll requires 1,000 points to exchange, which is the same price as the 5th level skill scroll. This aroused Lu Ran interest, and he immediately checked the properties. Name, Bloodthirsty Sky Breaking. Level 5 skill. Introduction, a skill scroll that records the level 5 attack skill Bloodthirsty Sky Breaking. After using it, you can master the Bloodthirsty Sky Breaking skill. Soon, The properties of the skill scroll appeared in front of Lu Ran. It was indeed worth the price of 1,000 points. A level 5 skill scroll. Lu Ran did not hesitate too much and chose to exchange it directly. Compared to exchanging unknown skill scrolls from the mall. At least he knew that it was an attack skill. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the bloodthirsty sky breaking skill scroll +1. As the prompt of successful exchange appeared, he also had an extra blood red skill scroll in his hand. Do you want to learn the bloodthirsty sky breaking skill scroll? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. The next moment, the skill scroll flashed and disappeared. At the same time, a prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. You have successfully mastered the 5th level attack skill Bloodthirsty Sky Breaker. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately opened his personal attributes to check the skill details. Chapter 380 Thunder Breaks the Sky. Wind Spirit Boots. Building Volume 1. Bloodthirst Breaks the Sky, a 5th level melee attack skill that accumulates power to launch an attack, while causing huge damage to the target. It can also return the attack damage to itself to recover from the injury. Looking at the details of Bloodthirst Breaks the Sky skill, Lu Ran immediately thought of the attack launched by the Terror Knight on his younger brother before. Obviously, the Bloodthirst Breaks the Sky skill was used at that time to recover from the injury he suffered. The bloodthirsty effect of Bloodthirsty Breaks the Sky is quite similar to the Life Drain skill attached to the Ring of Life. But the difference is that Life Drain is a passive skill that is ineffective against both undead and dead monsters. From the point of view that the Terror Knight attacks the Death Knight to recover from the injury, it is obvious that the bloodthirsty effect of Bloodthirsty Breaks the Sky is effective against undead creatures. No matter what, this 5th level skill with a bloodthirsty effect still makes Lu Ran quite satisfied. He immediately opened the professional exclusive skill synthesis panel and synthesized Bloodthirsty Sky Breaker and Thunderstrike. Swish. As a purple-red light bloomed, the prompt quickly appeared in front of Lu Ran. You successfully comprehended the 5th level Battle Mage exclusive skill Thunderstrike. Thunderstrike? What a domineering name! Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran said to himself with a smile on his face. Then, he opened the points mall again. After deducting the 1,000 points he spent on the exchange just now, he still has more than 3,600 points. He first opened the floor option and found that he could actually exchange and unlock the ultimate 10,000 races floor. However, the required 10,000 races points were as high as 4,000 points, which he did not have enough now. He could only turn it off and continue to browse the blueprint option. In it, he saw that there were legendary equipment forging scrolls and building blueprints. Legendary crafting coupon, points required for exchange, 3,400. Legendary building blueprint, points required for exchange, 2,200. However, the exchange price is a bit shocking. The points required for exchange of crafting coupons are as high as 3,400 points. And the building blueprints also require 2,200 points. Lu Ran looked at the high price and finally gritted his teeth and chose to exchange for the legendary crafting coupon. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the Wind Spirit Boots crafting coupon +1. With the successful exchange of the crafting coupon, his Wanzu points were suddenly reduced to a fraction of more than 200. Shoes? Seeing that the exchange one was a shoe crafting coupon, Lu Ran's expression was a little disappointed. What he hoped for most was naturally the weapon crafting coupon. But looking at the crafting coupon in his hand, Lu Ran quickly unfolded it to check the properties. Crafting Scroll, Wind Spirit Boots. Category, Equipment. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of Wind Spirit Boots. After using it, you can craft a pair of legendary quality Wind Spirit Boots. After briefly checking the properties of the crafting scroll, the crafting prompt immediately appeared in front of Lu Ran. Do you choose to craft Wind Spirit Boots? Craft. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. The next moment, a crafting interface appeared in front of him. Wind Spirit Boots, leather, top quality, *10. Plus fine silver *133. Plus fine gold *52. Plus magic crystal *3600. Plus 5th level wind magic core *1. This Wind Spirit Boots is a light armor equipment, which requires leather to be crafted. And the quality requirement is also top quality. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately opened the friend list and sent a message to Ling Yun. Compared to silk, it is still easy for him to get top-quality leather. The scales and furs he obtained from decomposing monsters before were all of top quality. However, he did not spend time to accumulate the skill proficiency of tanning leather. If he tanned it himself, the success rate would be pitifully low, and a lot of precious materials would be wasted. Therefore, Lu Ran sold all the previous gains directly to Ling Yun. Now he needed some finished top-quality leather, and Ling Yun naturally could not refuse. So, after Lu Ran sent the message, Ling Yun quickly replied and agreed readily. And he confiscated all his magic crystals, and directly said that he could just deduct them when trading materials next time. After getting 10 units of top-quality leather, Lu Ran immediately left this secret floor, returned to the elevator, and come to the warehouse, and take out the other material resources needed for forging. Then, take out the forging scroll again and choose to forge. In the forging box that appeared immediately, put the materials needed for forging one by one. Swish. Soon, when the materials were placed, the forging interface burst into dazzling golden light. After the golden light disappeared, a pair of boots with a bright green light appeared in the finished product box. Lu Ran immediately took it out and checked the properties. Name, Wind Spirit Boots. Quality, Legend. Skill, Wind Spirit. Introduction, a pair of legendary boots made of refined metal and tough leather, which can greatly improve agility attributes, movement speed, attack speed, dodge rate, and come with Wind Spirit skills. Durability, 2500/2500. Combat power, 587. From the property point of view, this pair of Wind Spirit boots is obviously much stronger than the Shadow boots he is wearing now. Lu Ran checked the attached Wind Spirit skill again, which is a passive skill that increases movement speed and immunity to slowdown effects, which is also very good. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and immediately replaced the Shadow boots on his feet. After that, he turned and walked towards the castle, feeling that his whole body suddenly became much lighter. No words were spoken overnight, and the next morning, after waking up from his sleep and washing up simply, Lu Ran used Magic Blessing, and chose to increase elemental affinity among the 3 gain states that appeared. After that, he went downstairs to have a quick breakfast and left the castle to start today's exploration. Just like yesterday, when he came to the elevator door, he pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the coordinates of the Elf City. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. This time, with an additional powerful 5th level exclusive skill and a legendary equipment. The efficiency of conquering the secret realm has become higher. Soon, the ancient war tree was killed and the secret realm was conquered. This time, the treasure chest obtained has become an epic level and a diamond level. The rewards offered are naturally not in Lu Ran's eyes. He directly threw them into the water spirit ring and turned to leave the secret realm. After that, Lu Ran was not very interested in continuing to brush the Savage Land secret realm. He switched the floor operation range and planned to start exploring the ultimate professional floor. Ding. Just as he finished switching floors, a ding sound suddenly rang beside his ear. Lu Ran opened it and found that it was actually a reminder in the 10,000 Races exploration group. There is only one situation when this group sends a system reminder. That is, someone has tagged everyone. This immediately attracted Lu Ran's interest. After all, no one has used this function for a long time. When Lu Ran curiously opened the group to check, the message inside made him open his eyes wide instantly. Chapter 381 10 Star Secret Realm War Floor. Big news! I just got the news that someone has discovered a 10-star Secret Realm War Floor within the Ultimate Career Floor. 10-star? This is the first time I've heard of such a high star rating. Combination floor involving War Floor? Why didn't the system release an announcement? It's probably because the combination with the Secret Realm will not release an announcement. Can I get the floor coordinates? There should be a lot of people who can participate in the floor involving war. I'm asking for the coordinates. The 10-star rating is so high that no matter which guild explores it, they will look for strong teammates to successfully attack. Looking at the discussion messages scrolling quickly in the chat group, Lu Ran was surprised. 10-star. This is also the highest star rating he has ever heard of. Before, he had only explored 9-star floors at most, and had never seen 9.5 stars, let alone 10-star floors. So, Lu Ran was naturally full of interest in this 10-star Secret Realm War combination floor. immediately gave up the original exploration plan and stared at the group waiting for follow-up news. The person who just broke the news to everyone was Lin Xiao. He has a wide network of contacts and is well informed about all kinds of news. After waiting for about 3 minutes, Lin Xiao finally sent a message in the group again. I have already inquired about it. The number of participants in that floor is limited to 1,000. I asked for 100 places from them. The requirement is strong combat power. If you think you can do it, please privately message me for the coordinates. A full 1,000 participants. As expected, it is a floor involving war. The number of people is indeed extraordinary. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was looking at the message sent by Lin Xiao and thinking in his heart, a ding sound suddenly sounded beside his ear. He opened it and saw that it was sent by Lin Xiao. Brother Lu. The coordinates of the secret war floor are 586, 4417. If you are free, I hope to participate. Obviously, while Lin Xiao sent the message in the group, he also privately invited some powerful people. This is undoubtedly a treatment that only the strong can have. After all, 10 stars is the highest level at present. And it is also a combined floor. If the team is not strong enough, it is very likely to fail and work in vain. No problem. Seeing this message from Lin Xiao, Lu Ran naturally would not refuse. Then, he reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the coordinates set by Lin Xiao. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. After a moment, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the floor. After the elevator door slowly opened, a dark barrier came into Lu Ran's eyes. This is a barrier unique to the war floor. He reached out to touch the barrier without any surprise. The next moment, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type: Secret Realm War Floor. Introduction: a cruel secret realm war floor that tests command and combat power. After conquering the secret realm and winning the war, the greater the contribution, the richer the reward. Just like Lin Xiao introduction, this is indeed a combination of secret realm and war floor, and the star rating is as high as 10 stars. The current maximum number of pets that can be carried on the secret war floor is 3. Players are requested to make adjustments according to the rules. Then, the prompt of the floor rules appeared. It only limits the number of pets that can be carried, and there is no limit on the items carried. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately came to the warehouse through the teleportation array, in addition to taking out some more potions. Looking at the war ancient tree, drawing in the Shuiling ring, he took out the materials needed for construction from the warehouse. Before, he was still thinking, I don't know when I can use this building. This time, I encountered an unprecedented 10-star floor. Maybe I can really use it. Soon, Lu Ran returned to the elevator through the teleportation array. As for the choice of pets, there is naturally nothing to worry about. He directly chose the 3 legendary pets of Silver Moon, Ice Feather, and Naya. Do you want to enter the secret war floor? After he selected the pet, the prompt to enter the floor soon appeared in front of him. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. In an instant, a dazzling white light bloomed in front of his eyes. When the light faded, Lu Ran opened his eyes and found himself on a wide grassland. Behind him was a huge vortex-like gate. In the distance ahead was a huge mountain range. At this moment, white light flashed around him, and players continued to enter this floor through the coordinates. There were people of all races, but without exception, they all had strong combat power. After all, this secret war floor was within the range of the ultimate professional floor, and only players who had completed the 4th transfer could enter. At this stage, players who had completed the 4th transfer were all at the forefront. After Lu Ran looked around, he quickly looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. War, Alliance Barrier. Countdown, 2 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Current contribution 0. Current number of participants in the secret realm, 529/1000. After the number of participants is gathered, the secret realm will be automatically opened. There are 2 prompts in the floating box. The first prompt is the current war, and the second is the information of the secret realm. Alliance Barrier? Looking at the name of the war, Lu Ran frowned slightly, and was still a little confused about the content of the war. But the war target they have to face in this floor combined with the secret realm must not be players from other areas. It can be regarded as a secret realm of war scale. As long as you conquer the secret realm and win the war, you can get rich rewards. And just as Lu Ran was thinking, The floor rules appeared in front of him. Rules: 1. Before the countdown reaches 0, you must break through the barriers and win the war to be eligible for the redemption reward. 2. The contribution value will be distributed by the system according to the player's contribution in the war, and can be redeemed for rewards in the contribution mall. 3. Players who break the barriers and guard the stone tablet will receive additional contribution rewards. 4. In the floor, although players and pets can be resurrected after death, 10% of the current experience will be deducted for each death. The first one is very simple, indicating that this floor has a time limit. If they fail to win before the countdown reaches 0, they will get nothing at this time, because the number of people has not yet gathered. The countdown has not yet started. The second one is about the distribution of contribution value, which is different from the ordinary war floor because there is a combination of secret floor. The 1,000 players who arrived at this floor do not need to form a group at all. The system has already defaulted them to a team relationship. In this case, the contribution value will also be distributed by the system, and the so-called contribution is not limited to killing the enemy, but also includes bearing the enemy's damage, and assisting the treatment of one's own players, etc. The third one is an additional reward. When you break through the so-called barrier, you must be careful to find the Guardian Stone tablet. After all, if it can be written in the rules, the reward must be very generous. As for the fourth one, it is needless to say, this rule was included in the previous war floor. There is no need to be too afraid of death in this floor. At most, 10% of the experience will be deducted. Lu ran. At this time, a crisp voice sounded. Lu Ran turned his head and saw Chu Xiaoxiao, who had just arrived, standing not far away. Needless to say, she must have privately chatted with Lin Xiao to get the coordinates of this floor. Chapter 382 Alliance Barrier. The war begins. You're here too. Lu Ran smiled and greeted Chu Xiaoxiao. Yeah. Chu Xiaoxiao nodded gently and said, "Thank you for the job transfer items. I've always wanted to thank you in person, and now I finally have the chance. Don't be so polite. It's mutually beneficial." Hearing this, Lu Ran shook his head. According to the coordinates provided by Chu Xiaoxiao, he also reaped rich rewards. The rewards from participating in this 10-star secret war floor should be enough to pay for your needs. Chu Xiaoxiao continued. At the beginning, Lu Ran gave the magic advance manual to Chu Xiaoxiao in advance, so that she could trade for the archer job transfer item she needed. At that time, the two agreed on 3 days, and now only 1 day has passed. However, if this 10-star combination floor wins in the end, the rewards will definitely be very generous. As long as his luck is not too bad, he should be able to get the legendary forging volume or architectural drawings he needs. I hope I can have better luck, Lu Ran said with a smile. Brother Lu. Brother Lu. At this time, another voice of greeting came from a distance. From Li Hu and Ling Yun. This time, the 10,000 Races Exploration Group has many people participating in this floor, so there are naturally many acquaintances. In addition to the acquaintances in the group, Lu Ran also saw the figure of Anya, who is also a rare profession. In the crowd, the two had fought in the large-scale team competition floor before, and he was defeated by him. As if noticing Lu Ran's gaze, Anya also turned his head to look at Lu Ran, but soon snorted and looked away. Seeing this, Lu Ran shrugged and looked up at the number of people again. After just 2 or 3 minutes, the number of people has reached more than 800, and the secret realm will be opened soon. The secret realm is opened soon. After waiting for a while, the prompt for the secret realm to be opened finally appeared. As the countdown started, the transparent barrier outside the resurrection point also disappeared. Many players also took action immediately and rushed towards the mountain in the distance ahead. Let's go. Bingyu? Lu Ran also turned over and rode on Bingyu back, patting its head and said, "Roar." Hearing this, Bingyu let out a roar and immediately flapped its wings and flew up. Cry. Naya also changed into an eagle and followed closely behind. At Bingyu rapid flying speed, it was getting closer and closer to the continuous mountains. Soon, Lu Ran saw a fortress made of huge stones between the mountains. Even if you look down from the sky, you can feel the height and majesty of the fortress. It's like an indestructible line of defense, standing at the huge gap in the mountains. Obviously, that's exactly what they want to break through. It's worthy of being a 10-star floor. This difficulty seems to be not small. Lu Ran took a deep breath and thought secretly in his heart. and soon patted Bingyu head to signal it to lower its altitude. As Bingyu lowered its flying altitude, Lu Ren also saw the situation of the barrier more clearly. On that barrier, there were densely packed monsters of all kinds. There were sturdy dwarves, there were furious orcs, there were also elegant elves. Obviously, this was the first time that Lu Ren saw so many monsters of different races on one floor. At this moment, he finally understood why the name of this war was called the Alliance Barrier. In this kind of plot, shouldn't humans be the protagonists, uniting all races to resist the invasion of orcs or undead? Then, Lu Ren couldn't help but complain in his heart. Whoosh! 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 At this moment, sharp arrows with green light shot out. After Bingyu lowered his altitude and entered the attack range, the elf archers on the wall launched the attack without hesitation. Roar! Ice Crystal Shield. Looking at the arrow shot at him, Bingyu roared and released the Ice Crystal Shield. Skill. Soon, light blue ice crystals covered his whole body, blocking all the arrows. Cry! Roar! But at the same time, there were cries and roars all around. It was not only Lu Ren who rode his flying pets, but also many other players. But when they were about to attack the barrier with their air superiority, they were first attacked by a wave of arrows. This frightened everyone, and they immediately urged their pets to retreat. Some pets that were slow to react had been hit by several arrows and fell downwards. At the same time, Lu Ren saw that on the barrier, not only the elf archers launched attacks, but also many tall cyclops appeared. He immediately asked Bingyu to retreat and land on the ground, and shouted to the ground troops that followed, "Be careful! There are not only elf archers on the barrier, but also cyclops. Quick! The auxiliary mage will add magic shields to all the knights and warriors in front." Hearing Lu Ren's reminder, someone in the crowd immediately shouted in command. Swish! 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 Suddenly, a series of shield-attached lights lit up. Whoosh! 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 At this time, huge rocks also flew down from the barrier, which were thrown by the Cyclops. Bang! Bang! Whoosh! Under the dense, long-range attack of boulders and arrows, the shields of the knights and warriors who rushed to the front were soon knocked off. Fortunately, at this time, they had covered the output from the rear and came to the front of the barrier. Whoosh! Whoosh! The archers immediately pulled the bowstrings and shot arrows at the barrier, providing fire cover for the mages. The mages who followed immediately condensed magic to bombard the barrier in front of them. This defensive barrier built in the gap of the mountain is different from ordinary cities. Its function is purely to resist the enemy, so naturally there will be no huge city gates. If they wanted to break through the barrier, they could only force a gap. Swish! At this time, Lu Ren had already flown into the air again on Bingyu to interfere with the attack of the enemy above the barrier, in order to provide more cover for the attacking troops below. However, among the enemies on the barrier, there were many elf mages who were proficient in auxiliary magic, except for the enemies who were killed instantly by him. The other injured enemies were quickly treated. In addition, a large number of enemies soon emerged from the barrier to replenish the original casualties. Lu Ren and Bingyu cooperated in attacking continuously for nearly 10 minutes, and the number of enemies on the barrier did not decrease, and there was a constant supply of replenishment. And below, as the attackers, they were originally at a disadvantage, and at this moment, the casualties had already exceeded half. Retreat! Soon, as the order to retreat was issued, the remaining team immediately retreated quickly. At the same time, Lin Xiao also found Lu Ren. Behind him, there was also a white mage in a robe. "Brother Lu, it's your turn. I found someone to work with you. I hope it will work." "Okay." Hearing this, Lu Ren nodded slightly. Then, he looked at the white mage and raised his weapons together. Swish! The next moment, the surrounding earth elements gathered towards the two of them crazily. Chapter 383 Break the Wall. Swish! The mountains collapsed and the earth cracked. After accumulating strength, Lu Ren quickly waved his spear to release the magic of the mountains collapsing and the earth cracking. He hadn't used this magic, which was as destructive to the terrain as an earthquake, for a long time. There is no doubt that this magic is a siege skill. It played a crucial role in the siege war floor. So, when they were discussing the siege plan before, Lin Xiao greeted him. He planned to let him see if he could use this highly destructive magic to collapse the barrier in front of him after a round of siege. In response, Lu Ran naturally nodded in agreement. Boom! Soon, accompanied by a rumbling sound, the ground under his feet shook violently, and the amplitude of this vibration was even stronger than before, because, at this moment, the white wizard next to him was also casting the spell at the same time. The other party also possessed a large-scale earth-shaking magic similar to the collapse of the mountains and cracks in the earth. So he was specially arranged to cooperate with Lu Ran to increase the destructive power. Boom! As the earth shook violently, large pieces of rock soon broke and rolled down from the mountains. At the same time, many cracks appeared on the ground. This made Lin Xiao and the people who were watching nervously in the back all look happy. Unfortunately, they greatly underestimated the defensive ability of the barrier in front of them. Swish! A khaki light suddenly lit up, and complex magic patterns appeared on the huge stone wall of the barrier. Finally, a huge khaki shield was condensed, covering the entire huge barrier. In this powerful earthquake that collapsed the mountains and cracked the earth, the barrier remained as stable as Mount Tai. This barrier actually has a defensive magic array. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran was surprised and thought to himself. And in the back, after seeing this scene, the smiles of the people froze on their faces instantly. This cruel reality told them that it was much harder to break through this barrier than they had imagined. Soon, the duration of the landslide ended, as the vibration under his feet disappeared. The barrier's defense shield and magic array also disappeared. Lu Ran instantly understood that this defense shield would only be activated when the barrier suffered great damage. This was also the reason why the defense shield did not appear when the mages bombarded the barrier with magic before. This was also good news, at least proving that the landslide magic was also very destructive to the barrier. Although the barrier had a defense magic array, there would always be a time when the magic power was exhausted. Kill! While Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the sound of charging and killing had sounded again. Brother Lu, tell me when your magic cooldown is over. At the same time, Lin Xiao also said to him. Yeah. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. What he could think of, the presidents of those guilds could naturally think of as well. So without wasting time, they immediately launched a second wave of attacks on the barrier. This time, Lu Ran let Bingyu go to the air alone to contain the enemy, while he rushed to the front line to attack the solid barrier. After all, the most important thing now is to break through the barrier in front of him. Swish! Bang! Under another round of magic bombardment, it can be seen that the originally flat barrier is now covered with traces of various magic attacks. Boom! After a long cooling time, Lu Ran notified Lin Xiao again and launched the mountain collapse and earth crack magic again. This time, the white wizard was still there to assist him, making the vibration intensity of mountain collapse and earth crack far greater than before. Swish! The next moment, the magic circle and defense shield on the barrier appeared again. But compared with the first time, it became a little dimmer. It shows that every activation will consume a huge amount of magic power. This made everyone smile again and see hope. Just like that, after 2 rounds of magic attacks and huge damage caused by landslides and cracks, when the team attacked again, the magic circle on the barrier actually lit up. However, the defensive shield condensed by the magic circle at this moment has become very dim. It looks like it will dissipate at any time. And the barrier in front of us, after many rounds of destruction, has long been devastated. Various cracks can be seen everywhere, and large pieces of stone have broken off during the attack. It is precisely because of this that the attack on the barrier at this moment has also caused great damage, causing the barrier to activate the defensive magic circle. Pop! Soon, under the attack of many mages, the defensive magic circle completely collapsed and disappeared. Seeing that the magic circle was finally broken, everyone's face suddenly showed excitement. Without the protection of the defensive magic circle, the barrier in its current state can't hold on for long. At this time, Lu Ran took a look at the skill, and the cooldown time of landslide and earth shattering was over. So he sent a message to Lin Xiao. Retreat! After the message was sent, the order to retreat was immediately sounded. At the same time, Lin Xiao quickly came to Lu Ran's side and said, the next attack will definitely break through the barrier. You can release magic after reorganizing the team. Okay. Hearing this, Lu Ran nodded lightly in response. He understood what Lin Xiao meant. This was to break through the barrier in the next attack and then directly kill into the barrier in one go. Although there was air containment and long-range firepower cover, But the monsters of various races on the barrier still caused great casualties to the team with their geographical advantages. Many people died and had not yet rushed over from the resurrection point. It took some time to gather the team. Fortunately, no one would really die on this floor. Otherwise, with their siege method for so many rounds, there would probably be no one left. While waiting for others, Lu Ran looked up at the floating frame. War, Alliance Barrier. Countdown, 2 hours 1 minute and 32 seconds. Current contribution, 4,521. At this time, nearly an hour has passed. Because of the huge damage he caused to the barrier, the contribution value assigned to him has always been very high. Now, the contribution value has reached more than 4,500 points. This is definitely a leader in the entire team of 1,000 people. The team is assembled. You can start to act. Not long after, Lin Xiao said to Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded in response, and immediately released the mountain collapse and earth crack magic again with the cooperation of the White Wizard. Boom! This time, in the rumbling sound, the defense magic circle on the barrier that had exhausted its magic power did not light up again. Crack! Boom! Accompanied by the violent shaking of the earth. The indestructible barrier in front of them also appeared long cracks in the expectant eyes of everyone, and began to collapse. When the duration of the magic of landslides and cracks ended, the area below the barrier that had been constantly attacked had collapsed and a huge gap appeared. The barrier was finally breached. Chapter 384 Monsters in the barrier can be resurrected. The barrier is broken. Finally broken. It's not easy. I've died 3 times. Seeing this scene, cheers suddenly rang out in the team. They have worked so hard for so long, and now they finally broke the barrier in front of them. Kill! Then, with an attack command, a team of thousands of players and pets rushed towards the collapsed gap. Boom! However, before the team rushed to the gap, there was a rumbling sound. A large group of monsters of various races rushed out of the barrier first. Seeing this, the smiles on everyone's faces suddenly became more intense. Without the geographical advantage of the barrier, these monsters did not pose much threat in their eyes. Soon, the two teams that rushed against each other collided and started a fierce fight. The monsters in this 10-star floor are still very high level, and the lowest is 48 levels. Half of the monsters were above level 50. The leaders of various races were level 60. However, the players who participated in this secret war were also the best in the area. Therefore, facing these high-level monsters, there was not much pressure. Swish! Lu Ran was also on the chaotic battlefield, holding the spear tightly and charging straight at an orc leader. That was equivalent to a boss in this secret war floor, with a level of 60 and very powerful combat power. At this moment, he waved the huge weapon and roared, easily smashing an elf pet to death. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. After Lu Ran rushed to his side, he waved the spear directly to release the powerful exclusive skill that he had just synthesized yesterday. Puff! The sharp spear head carried a trace of blood and instantly pierced deeply into the chest of the orc leader. Ah! Suddenly, the orc leader let out a painful wail. Crack! But at this time, accompanied by a deafening sound, a purple lightning bolt struck from the sky and hit the orc leader again. Instantly, his dark green skin turned black, and he could faintly smell the smell of barbecue. This thunderbolt not only caused great damage to the orc leader, but also paralyzed him. Whoosh! Fatal hellfire. Lu Ran seized this rare opportunity and swung his spear again to continue attacking. Ah! This time, the skill triggered a double fatal effect, coupled with the burning of the purgatory hellfire, which directly caused the orc leader to fall to the ground with a scream and no movement. Damn! Lu Ran has become stronger again. Li Hu saw the scene and said in frustration, It's too abnormal to kill a leader with 2 skills. Ling Yi also complained. How can it be 2 skills? He has a dual attack of physical and magic. Zhou Zheng said. The faces of the other people around were also full of shock and envy. How can this Xia countryman be so strong? This guy must be cheating. Damn it! I'm going to report that guy. At the same time, because of Lu Ran's eye-catching performance, the voices of jealousy and hatred from other countries were heard around. Lu Ran was naturally too lazy to pay attention to this. Looking at the generous contribution points obtained after killing the orc leader, he continued to kill another dwarf over level 50 with a smile on his face. Now he only thought about the contribution points. And the targets he attacked were all monsters above level 50. As for those weaker little Karami, he was too lazy to pay attention. In this way, more than half an hour passed quickly in the fierce fighting. At the gap in the barrier in front, a large number of monsters continued to pour out, as if endless. As a result, they had fought for so long, but had never successfully attacked the barrier, and had been fighting outside. After Lu Ran noticed this, he frowned, feeling something was wrong. Despicable human. Go to hell. At this time, with a roar, a sturdy orc holding a huge axe rushed towards Lu Ran. Seeing the appearance of the orc, Lu Ran's face suddenly changed, because he was not unfamiliar with this orc. It was the orc leader he killed not long ago. But at this moment, the other party was alive again. Name, Orc Leader. Level, LV60. Combat Power, 4643. Introduction, the leader of the orcs in the Alliance Barrier. A strong man among the orcs, with great power. In order to confirm whether it was just the appearance of the monsters, Lu Ran immediately checked the attributes of the orc. The result confirmed his idea. That was really the orc leader he killed. Because there is only one leader of each race in the barrier. And seeing the other party's expression of wanting to tear him to pieces, it is obvious that he still remembers killing him before. This immediately made Lu Ran have a terrible guess in his mind. The monsters in the barrier can be resurrected. After all, this is a combination floor involving war. They players can be resurrected after death. So it is not strange that monsters can be resurrected after death. If this is true, then all the doubts in his heart will be solved. Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the orc leader had already rushed in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately put away his thoughts and waved his spear to deal with the attack of the orc leader. He could kill the opponent once before, and now he can naturally kill him a second time. Ah! Soon, the orc leader fell to the ground with a scream again. This time, when Lu Ran looked up at the floating frame in the upper right corner, his face suddenly became gloomy. Damn it! Will these monsters also be resurrected? I saw the elf leader I killed before. At this time, a white warrior cursed in the special command channel. Obviously, other people have noticed something unusual at this moment. Retreat first. Lu Ran also immediately sent a message in the channel. Afterwards, he turned around and ran away with his pet. Seeing Lu Ran's actions, people who were familiar with him knew that he must have discovered something. They immediately turned around and evacuated as Lu Ran said. And players from other countries saw this, and could only evacuate the battlefield. On the opposite side, the alliance teams of various races in the barrier did not pursue. After seeing them retreat, they all retreated back to the barrier. Brother Lu, did you find anything? Soon, after leaving the battlefield for a distance, Lin Xiao found Lu Ran and asked. Not only Lin Xiao, but everyone else also gathered around curiously. Yeah. Looking at the eyes of the crowd, Lu Ran nodded gently and said, I found that those monsters can be resurrected after being killed. Just like us. Shit! It seems that my guess is right. Those damn monsters can really be resurrected. Hearing Lu Ran's words, the white warrior who cursed before cursed again. And not only that, Lu Ran continued to speak, and immediately attracted everyone's attention. Chapter 385. Build the Ancient War Tree. Not only that, after hearing Lu Ran's words, everyone looked at him again. And Lu Ran continued, when I killed the orc leader for the second time, the contribution value I got was only 1/3 of the first time I killed him. The contribution value will also decrease? When Lu Ran said this, everyone's face changed instantly. All those who can stand here are smart people without exception. And they instantly understood what Lu Ran meant by this. This time they participated in the war to get contribution points, not battle points for killing monsters. And the substantial reduction in contribution value means that the system judges the current behavior as not contributing much. This is not just a matter of less contribution value, but also related to whether this war can be won. Now that they have left the battlefield, they all realized it after thinking about it. Even if the barrier has been breached, they were still blocked outside the barrier, and could not move forward after fighting for more than half an hour just now. Not to mention rushing into the barrier. If they continue like this, they will not be able to break through the barrier when the countdown reaches 0. Obviously, it is precisely because they have not made any progress for such a long time that the system has greatly reduced the contribution value after the second kill. If this is repeated in half an hour, I am afraid that killing monsters will not gain any contribution value. This monster cannot be resurrected indefinitely. Right? No. There must be some restrictions. I just reviewed the previous battle in my mind. Monsters should have a resurrection time limit based on their strength. The stronger the monster, the longer it takes to resurrect. Then, everyone started to discuss it. After reviewing their findings in the battle, they quickly guessed the situation. But the more they understood the situation, the uglier their faces became. The long battle just now has proved that their speed of killing monsters cannot keep up with the speed of monster resurrection. And this situation will become their disadvantage as the battle time lengthens. Because the battlefield they were fighting on was at the barrier. And the monsters could rush out of the barrier and join the battlefield immediately after they were resurrected. This is why people have the illusion that monsters are constantly being killed. In contrast, after the players or pets on their side died in battle, they had to rush over from the resurrection point. This takes some time, and it is impossible to participate in the battle immediately like the monsters. In the face of this situation, the best way is naturally to lead the monsters out of the barrier and put the battlefield as far away from the barrier as possible. But at this moment, no one proposed this method, because when they evacuated just now, they had already verified that this method was not feasible. As soon as they left the range of the barrier, the monsters immediately withdrew, and there was no intention of chasing them at all. Obviously, they were set with only one duty. That is, to defend the barrier. In this case, it is extremely difficult to lead them out of the range of the barrier, let alone lead them far away. Therefore, no one proposed this method at this moment. But they all frowned and looked very ugly. After finally breaking through the barrier, everyone thought victory was in sight. But they didn't expect that the difficulty of this 10-star combination 4 was far beyond their expectations. In the final analysis, their overall strength was too weak. This is a gap in hard power, which cannot be made up by tactics, unless everyone's overall strength is improved by a level, greatly improving the efficiency of killing monsters. Only in this way can the speed of monster resurrection be surpassed, and the barrier can be attacked in one fell swoop. But is this possible? A team of 3 or 5 people is okay. But this is a huge team of thousands of people. Well, I have a special building blueprint that can improve our overall strength. Just when everyone looked desperate and some were ready to give up, Lu Ran's voice suddenly rang out. As soon as he said this, he instantly became the focus of attention again. Brother Lu, are you serious? Lin Xiao asked Lu Ran excitedly. Of course. Lu Ran nodded calmly and said, however, the cost of building the building is a bit high, and it is a legendary building. Lu, if what you said is true, then the materials and construction drawings required for the construction will be borne by all of us, and you will also gain the friendship of our Seraphim Guild. This time, before Lin Xiao spoke, a tall white warrior wearing golden armor spoke first. Hearing this, Lu Ran immediately turned his head to look at the other party. Reno Greta, president of the Seraphim Guild. Then, the other party's name and identity emerged in his mind. Although he had never met Renault before, he had already heard about him, because the Seraphim Guild can definitely be ranked in the top 5 in the entire region. Although Lu Ran is not in the guild circle, he still pays attention to this information. Not only that, this 10-star floor was also discovered by the members of the Seraphim Guild. As the first person, Renault naturally could not directly reveal the floor coordinates at the beginning. He first arranged all the qualified core members of the Seraphim Guild to enter the floor before revealing this news to the outside world. Therefore, if they can win the war in the end, their Seraphim Guild will definitely get rich rewards. Therefore, after hearing Lu Ran's words, he couldn't wait to speak. No problem. Our Jiuzhou Guild is willing to bear it together. Lin Xiao also said, our guild is willing. As long as we can win this war, I have no problem. The presidents of other guilds around also echoed. In this team of 1,000 people, at least 70% are members of major guilds. Who would believe that there are not some weak ones who got in through the back door? It is true that this floor is rated as high as 10 stars, and they are afraid of failure in the end. So they specially invited the strong individual players. Otherwise, I am afraid that the team will be composed of all guild members. So, at this moment, they naturally agreed to share the cost without hesitation. Hearing these words, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. Originally, he was a little reluctant to give up the war ancient tree construction drawings. Now that the major guilds have promised to share the cost, he is naturally very happy. Soon, when all the players gathered, Renault took the lead and shouted again to attack. Kill! Immediately, accompanied by the deafening shout of killing, the huge team rushed towards the gap in the barrier again. Boom! At the same time, many monsters also poured out from the gap. Swish! Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and flew through the charging team. When he approached the gap, he opened the water spirit ring and took out the war ancient tree construction blueprint from it. Do you want to use the war ancient tree construction blueprint? As the blueprint unfolded, the construction prompt appeared in front of him. Use? Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish! Instantly, the construction blueprint in his hand flashed and disappeared. Chapter 386 Obtain Mythical Treasure Chest. Swish! The ball of light transformed by the blueprint quickly enveloped a large area in front of Lu Ran. At this moment, a large number of eyes were staring at the ball of light. In addition to being nervous, they were also very curious about what kind of special building could enhance the strength of the entire team of 1,000 people. Just like that, under the gaze of everyone, the light quickly faded, and the ancient war tree also revealed its true appearance. The thick and tall tree trunk, the huge tree crown like a giant umbrella, and the human-like facial features on the tree trunk. Is this a building? Looking at this ancient war tree that suddenly appeared on the battlefield, all the people who were paying attention showed a stunned expression on their faces. Obviously, the ancient war tree is different from the traditional building, and it is not even related at all. If Lu Ran had not introduced it as a building before, they would have thought that it was a monster summoned. Roar! Soon, under Lu Ran command, the newly built ancient war tree opened its mouth and roared. Swish! 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 Suddenly, light green balls of light rained down from the treetops like rain, and quickly merged into the bodies of all the players around. Is it ineffective for pets? Seeing that the green balls of light only merged into the players, Lu Ran was still a little disappointed. However, being able to add buffs to 1,000 players at the same time is already very powerful. My attack power has become much stronger. The strength of the magic shield I released has also increased a lot. The effect of this building is so awesome. My defense has increased by at least 30%. As the buff took effect, there were also surprises around. Swish! Lu Ran also waved the spear in his hand and killed a level 50 orc warrior in seconds. The buff effect is the same as that of the war ancient tree boss, which is a full 30% increase. Seeing this attack effect, Lu Ran thought to himself with a smile on his face. 30%. This is a terrifying increase in the first place. Not to mention that the entire team has increased by 30%. Even if it is not a pet, it is still a huge improvement. This made the faces of the guild leaders all show excited smiles, although they knew before that Lu Ran would not joke with them at this juncture. But at this moment, they were still surprised to feel the powerful effect of the ancient war tree. However, the role of the ancient war tree is more than that. Puff! 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 Soon, thick tree roots broke out of the ground and attacked the monsters on the battlefield. The ancient war tree not only has the ability to increase, but is also a powerful war machine. It's the ancient war tree. Quickly destroy that ancient war tree. At this time, the scream of the elf leader on the opposite side sounded. Obviously, it is very clear that the ancient war tree plays a powerful role in the war. Stop those monsters, and be sure to protect the ancient war tree. Facing the monsters rushing like crazy, Lin Xiao immediately shouted loudly. After the ancient war tree is built, although the survival time is 3 hours, it does not mean that it can definitely survive for 3 hours. If it encounters a devastating blow, it may not even last 3 minutes. And if the ancient war tree dies, the added buff status will also disappear. Therefore, Lu Ran specifically explained this in advance. In response, Lin Xiao directly volunteered to take on the important task of protecting the ancient war tree. And this time, with the buff effect of the ancient war tree, plus its own powerful help, the speed of destroying monsters has increased a lot. After about 5 or 6 minutes, it can be clearly seen that the number of monsters on the battlefield has decreased a lot. This shows that their speed of killing monsters has exceeded the speed of monster resurrection. This is undoubtedly a great encouragement for everyone. They all waved their weapons with excitement and launched a more fierce attack on the monsters. After more than 10 minutes, they finally succeeded in breaking into the barrier from the gap that had been broken long ago. Swish! Lu Ran flapped his wind wings to pass through the thick barrier and saw a huge square behind it. In the center of the square, there stood a huge stone tablet with a height of 5 meters. At this moment, the stone tablet was emitting a red light, illuminating the surrounding area with a blood-red glow. Swish, swish, swish. As the red light continued to light up, monsters continued to walk out of the red light. Obviously, this was the barrier guarding stone tablet mentioned in the previous 4 rules. And it was also the resurrection point of the monsters. No wonder it was specifically written into the rules. Lu Ran rushed into the barrier, originally aiming for the reward of breaking the barrier guarding stone tablet. Now that he knew this was the resurrection point of the monsters, he had to destroy it as soon as possible. Swish. Deadly hell flame. Lu Ran swung his spear to attack the stone tablet, and activated the magic pattern to attack the monsters that rushed towards him. It was not so easy to smash this guardian stone tablet. This was originally the resurrection point of the monsters, and there were many powerful monsters guarding here. As long as you get close to the bloodlight range of the stone tablet, you will be besieged by monsters. However, after equipping the legendary wind spirit boots, Lu Ran movements were much faster and more flexible than before. In addition, he was also equipped with a condensed water shield amplified by the magic blessing, which was enough to deal with the siege of monsters. There were quite a few powerful players who also set their eyes on the reward of smashing the guardian stone tablet. But some of them were unable to deal with the siege of monsters and retreated quickly, while others caused far less damage to the guardian stone tablet than he did. So, Lu Ran was still very calm and composed. Crack! Soon, the guardian stone tablet made a crisp sound and cracked with several cracks. Even the red light it emitted suddenly dimmed a lot. Seeing this, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. He knew that the guardian steel was about to break. Whoosh! Deadly nether flame. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Without any hesitation, he swung his spear in succession to release his 2 strongest skills. At the same time, he activated the magic pattern condensed behind him. Boom! Crack! Under the burning of the nether flame and the powerful attack of thunder, the guardian steel finally couldn't hold on. Crashed! Accompanied by a shattering sound, the huge guardian steel suddenly collapsed into a pile of rubble, finally broken. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran smiled. Then, he continued to kill the monsters around him. This time, without the resurrection of the guardian steel, the number of monsters decreased rapidly under the killing of everyone. After a while, all the monsters were killed. Then, 3 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on breaking the barrier guarding stone tablet and receiving the contribution reward, 10,000. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm floor and taking the first kill of Secret Realm, Alliance Barrier. In view of your outstanding performance in clearing the Secret Realm this time, you will receive the reward, Myth Treasure Box. Chapter 387 Mythical Building, Dragon Valley. Mythical Treasure Chest. Looking at the reward for clearing the Secret Realm, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly with a look of surprise on his face. Obviously, this reward was completely beyond his expectations. Although the star rating of this floor is as high as 10 stars, it is a multiplayer secret realm with a scale of thousands of people after all. If everyone can get a mythical treasure chest after clearing the level, how generous would the reward be? But judging from the prompt information, it is obvious that not everyone has received such a generous reward. He received an increase in rewards because of his outstanding performance in the battle to conquer the secret realm. This is closely related to his building the War Ancient Tree to change the situation of the battle, and smashing the barrier to protect the stone tablet. Swish! Just as Lu Ran was thinking in his heart with a look of surprise on his face, he suddenly appeared in a trance in front of him in a dark space. And in front of him, there was a treasure chest emitting colorful and brilliant light. Name, Mythical Treasure Box. Introduction, a mythical treasure box, which contains extremely rich rewards. Lu Ran checked the properties of the treasure box, and his mouth was almost grinning to the back of his head. Originally, his goal was only a legendary treasure box, but he didn't expect to get a mythical treasure box in the end. This is definitely a pleasant surprise for him. Then, Lu Ran stretched his hands to the treasure box in front of him with expectation. Click! Accompanied by a light sound, the lid of the treasure box was slowly opened. As many rich rewards came into view, the system prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting Silver Nuggets plus 1,264, Gold Nuggets plus 523, Magic Crystals plus 2,648, 6th level fire. Earth magic cores +1. Building upgrade scrolls +1. Dragon Valley. Construction drawings +1. In the treasure box, the material resources alone are several times richer than those of the legendary treasure box. And there are 2 6th level magic cores in it. Lu Ren put them all away with a smile on his face, and then reached out to pick up the building upgrade scroll. Name: Building upgrade scroll. Quality: top quality. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below the legendary quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. Soon, the attributes of the scroll appeared in front of him. This is a top quality scroll. After using it, a legendary building can be added to the elevator. Looking at the attributes of the scroll, Lu Ren happily put it away. Then, he turned his head to look at the only remaining construction blueprint in the treasure chest. This is a blueprint from the myth treasure chest, and the quality is at least legendary. If you are lucky, it can even be a higher level of mythical quality. Dragon Valley. Just by the name related to the dragon, you can see that this building must be extraordinary. This made Lu Ren excited, and he immediately took a deep breath to calm down, and reached into the treasure chest again to take out the blueprint. After reaching the legendary level, the quality of both the construction blueprint and the forging scroll is already excellent. It is not possible to roughly guess the quality by feeling it like before. Therefore, the specific quality needs to be known by checking the attributes. Lu Ren quickly unfolded the drawing, and when a huge circular valley pattern came into his eyes, the attributes of the drawing also emerged in front of him. Drawing: Dragon Valley. Category: Building. Quality: Myth. Introduction: a valley where various dragons live. Challenge the dragon creatures in it, and kill them to obtain the essence of the dragon blood. Construction requirements: 50,000 units of stone, 1,500 units of refined iron, 1,000 units of refined silver, 600 units of refined gold, 1 unit of 6th level earth magic core, 30,000 units of magic crystal. Gulu. Looking at the attributes of the construction drawing of Dragon Valley, Lu Ren instantly widened his eyes and swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Not only because this construction drawing is of mythical quality, he was even more shocked that the material resources required to build this building were so huge. The number of stones required for the first item alone is as high as 50,000 units. Although stones are only the most basic resources, the stones that can be harvested now are just some scraps harvested when mining the ore veins in the floor. The amount obtained every day is not much, and it is naturally far from the demand of 50,000 units. However, if you use magic crystals to purchase the most basic resources, like stones on the trading platform, it is completely no problem to gather them in a short time. The real problem is the refined metal resources behind. 1,500 units of refined iron, 1,000 units of refined silver, and 600 units of refined gold. If these refined metals are converted into metal blocks, they are all very large quantities. What's more, even an epic level smelting workshop cannot smelt so much refined metal in a short time. And the refined metals currently stored in Lu Ren warehouse are just a fraction of the construction needs. Apart from that, magic cores and magic crystals are easy to deal with. After all, among the rewards from the treasure chest, there is a 6th level earth magic core. The demand for 30,000 units of magic crystals is no pressure for him. He has a stable magic crystal income from the shop besides the exploration floor, and he can collect a large amount of magic crystals from it every now and then. Therefore, the only problem to build this mythical building is to refine the metal. Ding. Player Lin Xiao invites you to join the temporary group. Do you agree? At this moment, with a sudden ding sound, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ren. Temporary group? Seeing this, Lu Ren was slightly stunned. But then, he nodded and agreed to join the group. After entering the group, he found that it was full of the guild leaders who had just participated in the secret war. Renault Greta, Lu, thank you for your contribution to the victory of the war. What do you need to compensate for the loss? Just say it. Lu Ren had just joined the group when he saw the message sent by Renault. Old Lei is a straightforward person. Seeing this news, Lu Ren immediately smiled and praised in his heart. He had just counted half of the harvest, and Renault had already asked Lin Xiao to create a temporary group to discuss compensation according to the previous promise. This immediately reminded Lu Ren of the problem of refined metals that he was currently having a headache about. He immediately sent a message in the group, I need all kinds of refined metals now. You just need to convert the construction drawings and construction materials of the War Ancient Tree into refined metals for me. Okay. No problem. After Lu Ran sent the message, Renault agreed very straightforwardly. Obviously, the successful attack on the 10-star secret war floor this time has brought huge benefits to their Seraphim guild. Our Jiuzhou guild has no problem. Yes, we have no problem. Then, Lin Xiao and the presidents of other guilds also spoke up to express their agreement. Chapter 388 Exchange for 2 legendary quality crafting scrolls. After all, this is a joint responsibility of theirs, and the amount shared by each guild is not much. Compared with their gains this time, it is not worth mentioning at all. So, naturally, they all agreed. As for how to share it specifically, that is something they need to discuss. After seeing that they agreed, Lu Ran directly closed the chat interface and did not participate in their discussion. Then he raised his head slightly and looked at the floating box in the upper right corner. Now that the rewards of the treasure chest have been counted, it is time to check the contribution value. After building the War Ancient Tree, Lu Ran only wanted to kill more monsters, especially in the process of smashing the Guardian Steel. He dared not be distracted at all. So, he hasn't checked the contribution value for a long time. However, plus the system prompt just now, the 10,000 contribution points rewarded for smashing the Guardian Steel. The contribution value should be quite a lot now. Right? Lu Ran thought to himself with some anticipation. But when he saw the current contribution value in the floating frame, his eyes widened in surprise. Then, he wiped his eyes vigorously and looked up again. War, Alliance Barrier. Countdown, 26 minutes and 14 seconds. Current contribution, 58,613. With the end of the war, the countdown has already stopped. They finally won the war with less than half an hour left. However, Lu Ran never expected that his contribution value at this time was as high as more than 58,000. Even if the 10,000 reward for smashing the Guardian Steel is deducted, there are more than 48,000. You know, he only got 4,500 contribution points in the first hour of the war. That is to say, in the remaining 1.5 hours, the contribution value he got was as high as more than 44,000. No, to be precise, he got 40,000 contribution points in the last hour. Because Lu Ran remembered that when he broke through the barrier before, his contribution value increased by nearly 2,000. After that, during the half-hour fierce battle with the monsters outside the barrier, he gained more than 2,000 contributions. The last time Lu Ran checked his contribution value was when he proposed to build a War Ancient Tree and waited for the team to gather. So, his contribution value really soared in the last hour when the War Ancient Tree was built and the general attack on the barrier was launched. Compared with the initial contribution value of only more than 4,000 in the first hour, the contribution value obtained in the last hour was 10 times that. After analyzing it in his mind, Lu Ran instantly understood that this must be related to the War Ancient Tree. Contribution value is different from war points. It is allocated by the system according to the contribution made in the war. The construction of the War Ancient Tree directly reversed the situation and allowed them to win in the end. This obviously played a vital role in this war and made a great contribution. With the blessing of the War Ancient Tree's ability effect, he may have obtained a small part of the contribution value from all the monsters killed by all players. Combined with the reward for smashing the Guardian Steel, his final contribution value reached a terrifying 58,000. After figuring out the reason, Lu Ran suddenly showed an excited smile on his face. He didn't expect that, after choosing to use the legendary blueprint to build the War Ancient Tree, the benefits he gained would be so rich. What's more, now there are many guilds to share his losses. For him, this deal is simply too cost-effective. Lu Ran thought with a smile on his face, and quickly opened the contribution mall. Blueprints, scrolls, potions, recipes, pets, resources. Suddenly, one by one, the classification options appeared in front of him. It looks like the same as the points mall in the ordinary war floor. After a simple glance, Lu Ran finally chose the first option, blueprints. As he reached out and clicked the option, the exchange list quickly appeared in front of him. Legendary quality crafting scroll, contribution required for exchange, 25,000. Epic quality blueprint, contribution required for exchange, 15,000. Perfect quality blueprint, contribution required for exchange, 10,000. Flawless quality blueprint. Contribution required for exchange, 6,000. Legendary quality crafting scroll. Seeing the list of crafting scrolls that can be exchanged for the highest legendary quality, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Then, he chose to exchange 2 blueprints without hesitation. After all, equipment is the key to directly and significantly improving combat power. Do you want to consume 50,000 contribution points to exchange for 2 legendary quality crafting scrolls? Yes. Looking at the exchange prompt in front of him, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. The exchange was successful. The next moment, the prompt of successful exchange appeared. At the same time, 2 more crafting scrolls appeared in his hand. Looking at the crafting scrolls in his hand, Lu Ran immediately unfolded one of them to check the properties. Crafting scroll, magic source magic boots. Category, equipment. Quality, legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of magic source magic boots. After using it, you can craft a pair of legendary quality magic source magic boots. Magic source magic boots. Seeing that this is a magic shoe crafting scroll, Lu Ran's face suddenly brightened. Now he is wearing light armor wind spirit boots on his feet. After crafting this pair of magic source magic boots, it can be called professional exclusive equipment. Lu Ran put it into the water spirit ring with satisfaction, and then unfolded the remaining crafting scroll. Scroll for crafting, Lihua staff. Category, equipment. Quality, legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of Lihua staff. After using it, you can craft a legendary quality Lihua staff. Legendary weapon crafting scroll. This time, after seeing the attributes that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face was full of ecstasy. He had been looking forward to it for so long, and finally got a legendary weapon crafting scroll. Do you choose to craft Lihua staff? Craft. Looking at the crafting prompt that appeared immediately, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the crafting interface appeared in front of him. Lihua staff. Refined iron asterisk 588 plus refined silver asterisk 184 plus refined gold asterisk 72 plus magic crystal asterisk 5000 plus 5th level fire magic core asterisk 1. Although the required material resources are not small, it is much cheaper than Dragon Valley. Afterwards, looking at the remaining more than 8,000 contribution points, it is obviously impossible to exchange for legendary items again. Lu Ran flipped through other categories and exchanged some lower quality items. By the time he exchanged the rewards and closed them all, the presidents of the guilds in the temporary group had already discussed the results. Then, they sent him trading applications one by one. The transaction was successful. The transaction was successful. The transaction was successful. In the prompts of successful transactions, the various refined metals in the water spirit ring were also increasing rapidly. After all the transactions were completed, Lu Ran looked at the large quantities of various refined metals in the water spirit ring, and his face suddenly smiled. After all, this was the compensation for the loss of a legendary blueprint and construction materials. Even though the refined metals are now limited by the smelting speed and the general transaction price is very high, Lu Ran still accumulated a large amount, in addition to his own inventory, let alone building Dragon Valley. It is no problem to create the 2 legendary equipment at the same time. Swish. Then, Lu Ran couldn't wait to return to the elevator. Ding. However, just as he was excitedly preparing to build Dragon Valley, a private message suddenly sounded beside his ear. He opened it, and found that it was sent by Chu Xiaoxiao. Chapter 389 Construction, Dragon Valley. Did she get a legendary reward? Seeing that it was a message from Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Ran immediately thought of the conversation between the two. Then he clicked on the message content, and found that she had sent an illustration of an equipment upgrade scroll. Name, Equipment Upgrade Scroll. Quality, Top Quality. Introduction, a scroll that can improve the quality of equipment. After using it, the quality of equipment below legendary quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. Lu Ran checked the attributes of the scroll and found that it was of top quality, which could upgrade the quality of equipment from epic to legendary. Lu Ran. This time, I didn't get a legendary forging scroll or construction blueprint. I only got this equipment upgrade scroll. Do you think it's okay? Then, Chu Xiaoxiao sent a message to explain. No problem. Seeing this, Lu Ran agreed very readily. In terms of value, the top equipment upgrade scroll is not inferior to the legendary forging scroll. In fact, It is slightly higher in value than the legendary forging scroll. After all, using the upgrade scroll, you can choose the type of equipment to upgrade by yourself. And you don't need to spend any resources or materials. So, seeing Chu Xiaoxiao take out this top quality upgrade scroll to pay back, Lu Ran was naturally very happy. The transaction was successful. Get equipment upgrade scroll +1. Then, Chu Xiaoxiao sent a transaction application, and the two quickly completed the transaction. After getting the upgrade scroll, Lu Ran first put it into the Shuiling Ring and continued to build the mythical Dragon Valley according to the plan. This building is definitely the largest building he has built so far. Originally, Lu Ran planned to build it closer to the castle, but he took the construction drawings and looked for several wide locations near the castle, and the system prompted that the current area did not meet the construction requirements of the building. In the end, he could only helplessly walk to the farther mining area. After many upgrades, the elevator space at this time is already very spacious. Not only are there continuous mines, large tracts of trees, but there are also 2 wide lakes. It can be called a small world. Therefore, the mining area far from the castle still looks very empty. Do you want to use the Dragon Valley construction drawings? This time, after Lu Ran selected the construction area, the construction prompt finally appeared in front of him. Use. Seeing that the construction conditions were finally met, Lu Ran nodded immediately. At this time, he had taken out the magic crystals needed for construction from the warehouse. In addition, he also placed orders on the trading platform and purchased stones in large quantities. All the material resources needed to build the Dragon Valley have been gathered. Swish. As the construction order was issued, the construction drawings in his hand suddenly flashed and disappeared. At the same time, a large area in front of him was instantly covered by a group of khaki light. After a few seconds, when the light gradually faded, Lu Ran looked at the scene that came into his eyes, and his eyes widened instantly. At this moment, what appeared in front of him was a huge valley with mountains and rivers, completely covered by green vegetation. But this valley was completely covered by a transparent dome, with only a circular entrance not far in front of him. It is indeed a mythical building. Lu Ran stood at the entrance, looking at the wide and magnificent valley in front of him, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Then, he couldn't wait to check the building properties of Dragon Valley. Name, Dragon Valley. Quality, myth. Introduction, a valley where various dragons live. Challenge the dragon creatures in it, and kill them to obtain the essence of the dragon blood. Durability, 500/500. Cooling time, midnight. It looks similar to the introduction of the construction drawings, but there is an additional cooling time attribute at the bottom. This made Lu Ran guess in his heart that this Dragon Valley should have a long cooling time every time it is opened. After all, this is a mythical building. However, at this moment, Lu Ran did not choose to enter the Dragon Valley immediately. Instead, he opened the Water Spirit Ring and took out the Fire Staff crafting scroll from it. Do you choose to craft the Fire Staff? Craft. Looking at the crafting prompt that appeared, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Then, in the crafting interface that appeared in front of him, he put in the various materials and resources needed for crafting one by one. Swish. The next moment, as the golden light lit up, a fiery red staff appeared in the finished product box. Lu Ran took it out, felt the hot breath emitted by the staff, and immediately checked the properties. Name, Fire Staff. Quality, Legend. Skill, Fire Meteor. Introduction, a legendary weapon made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can greatly increase magic attack power. Knowledge attributes, Fire Element Affinity, Fire Magic Attack Damage, and comes with Fire Meteor skill. Durability, 2500/2500. Combat Power, 1173. 1173 points. Looking at the combat power added by the staff, Lu Ran grinned. It was a weapon, and the combat power added was much higher than that of other parts of the equipment. In his joy, Lu Ran took out the equipment upgrade scroll that he had just traded from Chu Xiaoxiao in the Shuiling Ring. After that, he unfolded it and chose to use the weapon he was currently using, the Poison Flame Spear. Do you want to use the equipment upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected equipment? Soon, the upgrade prompt appeared in front of him. Use. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Instantly, the upgrade scroll turned into a ball of light and merged into the Poison Flame Spear in his hand. It made the poison flame spear undergo some changes and transform into a more powerful legendary weapon. However, when Lu Ran checked the properties, he found that the poison flame spear no longer had the powerful combat power of a dedicated weapon. The added combat power value was lower than that of the fire staff he had just made. Lu Ran had expected this. After all, the synthesis rules of professional exclusive equipment were there. He chose to upgrade the poison flame spear for the purpose of synthesizing it with the fire staff he had just made. Therefore, Lu Ran immediately opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface and put the two weapons into the synthesis box. Do you want to synthesize the two weapons into a combat mage's exclusive weapon? The next moment, the synthesis prompt appeared. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Please select the type of exclusive weapon to be synthesized. Spear system, stick system. Spear system weapon. Lu Ran continued. Now, he has long been accustomed to using spear system weapons, so he will not change at will. Swish. Suddenly, a red light burst out from the synthesis interface. Chapter 390, Do you want to open Dragon Valley? When the light faded, Lu Ran took out the new exclusive weapon from the synthesis frame. It was a spear that was completely black, but there was a burning flame burning between the spear head and the spear shaft. Lu Ran took it out and waved it twice, and it was still as smooth as before. Then, he checked the properties with expectation. Name, Lihua Spear. Quality, Legend. Skill, Lihua Meteor. Introduction, a legendary spear made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can increase physical attack damage, fire magic attack damage, fire element affinity, knowledge attributes, critical strike damage, and comes with Lihua Meteor skill. Durability, 3000/3000. Combat power, 1508. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. This profession exclusive weapon synthesized from two legendary weapons has a combat power of 1500 points, which can be said to be very powerful. At the same time, the Fire Meteor skill attached to the Fire Staff was also retained. Fire Meteor, gathering fire elements to condense a fire meteor, which can cause great damage to the target. Lu Ran checked the skill details and found that this was an active attack skill. Its power is definitely not inferior to the 5th level magic. This made Lu Ran quite satisfied. And then he took out the magic sword shoes from the water spirit ring. To make this pair of shoes, you also need top quality silk like the prophet's robe. Fortunately, the required quantity is not as much as the prophet's robe. When he accepted the compensation given by Lin Xiao before, he specifically asked him to trade silk. In this regard, Lin Xiao, who was in a good mood, naturally would not refuse and agreed to the transaction very straightforwardly. So now, Lu Ran has also gathered the materials needed to make the magic sword shoes. Do you choose to make the magic sword shoes? Make it. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Soon, a dazzling light bloomed. After making the magic source boots, Lu Ran was too lazy to check the properties. He took off the wind spirit boots and combined the two pieces of equipment. Swish. This time, after calling the two pieces of equipment exclusive equipment, Lu Ran took them out of the finished product box to check the properties. Name, Magic Source Boots. Quality, Legend. Skills, Magic Source. Wind Spirit. Introduction, a legendary boot made of refined metal and tough leather, which can greatly improve agility, movement speed, attack speed, strengthen the speed increasing magic effect, and come with Magic Source and Wind Spirit skills. Durability, 3000/3000. Combat power, 764. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage 2 skills. When Lu Ran saw the properties of the Magic Source boots, he suddenly widened his eyes in astonishment. He didn't expect that this synthesized exclusive equipment actually retained two additional skills at the same time. This is very rare, which surprised Lu Ran. Magic Source. It can greatly improve the recovery speed of magic power. Then, he checked the introduction of the Magic Source skill. Like the Wind Spirit skill, it is a passive skill that can increase the recovery speed of magic power. This is obviously quite useful for the mage profession. As for the added combat power value, it also reached 764 points. Lu Ran quickly put it on and immediately checked his personal attributes. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV43. Occupation, 4-turn combat mage. Skills, Thunder Breaking the Sky, Stormblade, Deadly Nether Flame, Fighting Will, Critical Blow, Boulder Fall. Equipment, Lihua War Spear Dragon Rock Pendant Sharp Ring Arcane Crown Prophet Robe Magic Source Boots Combat Power 8,713 10,000 Races Points 245,8713 points. After putting on 2 legendary exclusive equipment at the same time, his combat power value soared sharply, reaching nearly 9,000 points. Looking at such a powerful combat power, Lu Ran couldn't help but smile. This time, participating in the Secret Realm War floor obviously brought him an extremely rich harvest. Then, Lu Ran walked to the circular entrance of Dragon Valley. There was also a transparent invisible barrier. When Lu Ran reached out to touch it, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of him. No pets are allowed in the current building. He didn't expect that this Dragon Valley was the same as the Bloody Temple, and pets were also not allowed to enter. Lu Ran could only let the pets following behind him disperse, and reached out to touch the barrier again. Do you want to open Dragon Valley? This time, the prompt to open it finally appeared in front of him. Open! Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish! Suddenly, the invisible barrier in front of him disappeared. Seeing that the front was unobstructed, Lu Ran also stepped through the circular entrance and entered Dragon Valley. Roar! He had just stepped into the Dragon Valley when he heard a roar of powerful dragon power from afar. Just from this dragon roar, one could tell that the dragon creature must be very powerful. This immediately made Lu Ran very excited, and he immediately added the wings of wind to himself. Swish! Then, he flapped his wind wings and flew towards the direction where the roar came from. But not long after, he was blocked by a group of monsters. They were a group of sub-dragon monsters covered with green scales, with slender bodies and huge wings. The monster flew very fast, and in the blink of an eye it flew from a distance, circling around Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran tightly grasped the Lihua War Spear in his hand and immediately checked the attributes of those monsters. Name: Swiftwind Pterosaur. Level: LV 50. Combat Power: 3871. Introduction: a powerful sub-dragon with dragon blood. It flies very fast, and also masters wind magic. Swiftwind Pterosaur. At level 50, the combat power value is as high as 3,871 points. This powerful combat power is obviously far beyond the red dragon he encountered before. Roar! At this time, with a roar, the circling Swiftwind Pterosaurs all attacked Lu Ran. Not only were their physical attacks launched with claws, but there were also many sharp wind blades that attacked rapidly. Swish! Water Condensation Shield. After Lu Ran quickly attached a magic shield to himself, he immediately attacked a Swiftwind Pterosaur that had rushed to his front. Thunder breaks the sky. He waved the spear in his hand and directly used the strongest skill. Swish! The Lihua's spear carried a touch of red flames and instantly cut through the tough green scales of the Swiftwind Pterosaur. Roar! Suddenly, the Swiftwind Pterosaur let out a painful roar and fell to the ground with serious injuries. Crack! At this time, the sound of a thunderbolt struck also sounded. Lu Ran activated the magic pattern at the same time, releasing Thunder Strike to attack another Swiftwind Pterosaur. The deep purple lightning struck, and instantly caused the Swiftwind Pterosaur to fall to the ground with serious injuries. Swish! Fire Meteor. Then, Lu Ran used the Fire Meteor skill attached to the Fire Spear without any pause. Want to see how powerful this skill is? Chapter 391. Congratulations on your successful challenge to the dragon creatures. Swish! Soon, the rich fire element condensed into a huge fireball, falling from the sky like a meteor with a long tail flame. Puff! The next moment, it hit the body of a Swiftwind Pterosaur heavily. Ah! Suddenly, a painful wail sounded. The skills attached to the legendary weapons are already very powerful. In addition, the Lihua War Spear also has the attribute of increasing the damage of fire magic attacks, which greatly enhances the power of the Lihua Meteor. It directly smashed a big hole in the ground of the Swiftwind Pterosaur, and a burnt smell could be smelled. Obviously, even if it didn't die at this moment, it was seriously injured and lost its combat effectiveness. Seeing this effect, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a satisfied smile. Swish! Then, he waved the war spear and continued to kill other Swiftwind Pterosaurs. Although the combat power of this Swiftwind Pterosaur is much stronger than that of the Red Flame Dragon, after he put on 2 legendary exclusive equipment, his combat power value has not increased a little bit. Under his fierce attack, One swift wind pterosaur after another kept wailing and falling. In a blink of an eye, there was only one swift wind pterosaur left out of the large group of swift wind pterosaurs. Roar! Just as Lu Ran raised the blood-stained Lihua war spear and was about to kill the last swift wind pterosaur in one go, a deafening roar suddenly sounded. Hearing this roar, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked in the direction of the sound. He was not unfamiliar with this roar containing powerful dragon power. He had heard it before when he first stepped into the Dragon Valley. At this moment, accompanied by this roar again, a huge swift wind pterosaur flew towards this side at a high speed. This made Lu Ran narrow his eyes immediately, knowing that this was the real highlight. Swish! Then, he immediately waved the war spear in his hand. Before it arrived, he quickly killed the last swift pterosaur. When the swift pterosaur fell to the ground with a wail, Lu Ran also checked the attributes of the monster that was close to him. Name: Swift Pterosaur King. Level: LV60. Combat Power: 6420. Introduction: the King of the Swift Pterosaur Clan. With lightning speed and powerful wind magic. Swift Pterosaur King. LV60 level. Combat power is as high as 6,420 points. Obviously, this is exactly the Dragon Clan he really wants to challenge when he enters the Dragon Valley this time. Although it is only a sub-dragon species, its combat power is already very terrifying. As a mythical building, the Dragon Clan in the Dragon Valley is not only sub-dragon species, but also real dragons. Judging from the attributes of the Swift Pterosaur King, the real dragon must be more powerful, even exceeding his current combat power. Swish! Swish! At this time, the Wind Pterosaur King had flapped his wings and released several sharp wind blades. The speed was so fast that Lu Ran had no time to dodge. Puff! 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 Fortunately, he had an additional condensed water shield on his body. The wind blade attack only caused ripples on the shield enhanced by magic protection, and did not cause any damage to Lu Ran. Swish! Lu Ran also immediately waved the fire spear and attacked the Wind Pterosaur King. Although the Wind Pterosaur King was extremely fast, Lu Ran was wearing the legendary magic source boots, and had the Wind Spirit, an additional passive skill that increased speed. In addition, the long-range magic output of the activated magic pattern. It allowed him to keep up with the rhythm of the Wind Pterosaur King and continued to cause damage to him. Crack! Thunder Strike! Soon, as the magic pattern behind him was activated, a purple lightning struck the Wind Pterosaur King. Not only did it cause huge damage to it, but it also caused the Wind Pterosaur King to fall into a state of temporary paralysis. Good opportunity. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately seized this rare opportunity, raised his spear, and released the Fire Meteor skill again. Swish! Fire Meteor! The huge fire meteor quickly condensed and fell rapidly towards the Wind Pterosaur King. When the Wind Pterosaur King was out of the paralysis state, the fire meteor was already close to it, and there was no time to dodge. Bang! The next moment, the fire meteor hit the Wind Pterosaur King's head, bursting with scorching flames. Roar! Suddenly, the Wind Pterosaur King let out a painful wail. Swish! Fatal Hell Flame! Lu Ran took advantage of the victory and continued to kill the Wind Pterosaur King with a fire spear in his hand. Roar! After a moment, accompanied by a painful wail, the Wind Pterosaur King, covered with burns, fell heavily to the ground, and after struggling for a few times, he became motionless. Congratulations on successfully challenging the dragon creatures and getting rewards. Wind Pterosaur Blood Essence *3. Wind Pterosaur King Blood Essence *1. As the Wind Pterosaur King was killed, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Although killing the dragons in the Dragon Valley does not give you magic experience, and the corpses cannot be decomposed, but looking at the rewards given by the prompt, Lu Ran smiled. This time, he got 4 drops of blood essence at once, and one of them was the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King. This made Lu Ran very satisfied with this mythical Dragon Valley building. Then, he first checked the properties of the 3 drops of Wind Pterosaur Blood Essence. Name: Wind Pterosaur Blood Essence. Introduction: the Dragon Blood Essence contained in the Wind Pterosaur can improve agility and movement speed after taking it. At the same time, it can be used to cultivate pets, and there is a certain chance that the pet will obtain dragon blood. It can improve agility and movement speed. Obviously, the effect of this Wind Pterosaur Blood Essence is all about speed. Lu Ran directly reached out and picked up the 3 drops of blood essence, opened his mouth, and swallowed them all. Suddenly, he felt a cool feeling spreading quickly from his abdomen to his whole body. While there was some pain, he also felt that his body became much lighter. Swallowing 3 drops of blood essence in one breath made Lu Ran feel a more obvious improvement effect. He smiled slightly, and continued to look at the remaining drop of the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King. Name: Blood Essence of the Wind Pterosaur King. Introduction. The dragon blood essence contained in the body of the Wind Pterosaur King can improve the agility attribute and movement speed after taking it. At the same time, it can not only be used to cultivate pets, but also has a certain probability of allowing pets to obtain dragon blood and improve the dragon blood in the pet's body. From the property point of view, the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King has the same effect as the blood essence of the Red Dragon King that he had obtained before. Not only does it have a chance to allow pets to obtain dragon blood, but it can also improve the dragon blood level in the pet's body. But in terms of efficacy, this drop of blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King is undoubtedly better. However, Lu Ran did not swallow it, but put it into the water spirit ring and turned to leave the Dragon Valley. Swish! After coming out of the Dragon Valley, Lu Ran took a look at the properties. I found that the cooling time at the bottom had changed from 0 to 120 hours. Apparently, the cooling time of this building was as long as 5 days. Silver Moon! Lu Ran shook his head slightly, then turned and called out to the distance. Chapter 392 Advanced Subdragon Species. Silver Moon Dragon Wolf. Awoo! As Lu Ran called, Silver Moon responded with a wolf howl and quickly ran over from a distance. Here! I give it to you! Looking at Silver Moon squatting in front of him obediently, Lu Ran took out the drop of blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King from the water spirit ring and handed it over. The effect of blood essence cannot be infinitely superimposed. He had just swallowed 3 drops of ordinary blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur in one breath. If he continued to take this drop of blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King, the effect would definitely be greatly reduced. In comparison, Silver Moon's attributes just match those of the Wind Pterosaur, and the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King has the ability to enhance the dragon bloodline. If Silver Moon takes this drop of blood essence, the effect will definitely be better. Awoo! Looking at the blood essence handed over by Lu Ran, Silver Moon immediately let out an excited roar. Obviously, he felt the rich dragon blood contained in this drop of blood essence. Then, he couldn't wait to open his mouth and swallow it. As the blood essence entered his stomach, Emu also quickly underwent earth-shaking changes. First, his body expanded rapidly, and then the pair of horns on his head, which were originally not easy to detect, also grew and became much longer. In the end, even the silky smooth fur on his body fell off in large pieces. But what was exposed was not bare skin, but a layer of tough green scales. It looked very similar to the scales of the swift Wind Pterosaur. Lu Ran looked at these changes and his eyes widened. He didn't expect that Emu would undergo such a huge change after swallowing the blood essence of the swift Wind Pterosaur King. It was no longer possible to see the original appearance. The dragon blood in your pet Silver Moon Wolf King has achieved a breakthrough and advanced to the subdragon species Silver Moon Dragon Wolf. At this time, a prompt for advancement appeared in front of Lu Ran. Subdragon species, Silver Moon Dragon Wolf. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. Although he thought that Silver Moon might advance after swallowing the blood essence, but the probability was not very high, and he did not hold much hope. Unexpectedly, Silver Moon actually broke through and advanced to become a subdragon species. This made Lu Ran very excited, and he immediately checked Silver Moon's attributes. Pet, Silver Moon Dragon Wolf, Silver Moon, level, LV40. Qualification, Legend. Attribute, Wind. Skills, Speed. Green Claw. Dragon Wolf Howling Moon. Dragon Blood. Wolf Fang. Wild Blade Dance. Wind Claw. Beast Blood Boiling. Sharp Claw Combo. Violent Wind Howl. Combat Power, 3161. Introduction. A subdragon species Silver Moon Dragon Wolf with dragon blood in its body. If well cultivated, it will become a very powerful helper. After advancing to a subdragon species, Silver Moon's combat power directly soared to nearly 3,200 points. Compared to before, it has improved a lot. Awoo! At this time, Emu lowered her head and rubbed against Lu Ran affectionately. Even though she had advanced to become a powerful subdragon species, Emu still remained well behaved in front of Lu Ran. Lu Ran chuckled and reached out to touch its head, feeling the touch of the cold scales, and couldn't help sighing in his heart, thinking back to when he had just signed a pet contract with Emu. It was just a wolf cub beast. Now, it has gradually transformed into a powerful sub-dragon species, standing at the top of the food chain. Let's go! Continue to explore the floor. Soon, Lu Ran rode on Emu back and patted its head and said, "Awoo!" Hearing this, Emu raised her head and let out a wolf howl, and immediately ran towards the elevator door. Feeling the whistling wind beside his ears, Lu Ran found that the running speed of Emu after the advancement was even faster than when he attached the wings of wind. After a while, he was carried to the elevator door. Lu Ran got off Emu back and came to the elevator control area to continue exploring. When the elevator goes up, you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. When the elevator goes down, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and are not a big threat to you. Looking at the two prompts that appeared in front of him, he immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a while, with a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the floor. At this time, Bingyu and his pets also rushed over. Lu Ran took them directly and walked out of the elevator. As Emu advanced to a sub-dragon species, the overall strength of the pets also increased a lot. It allowed Lu Ran to be lazy and directly hand over the monsters in the floor to them to deal with. And he walked slowly at the back to clean up the battlefield. This time, even the boss in this monster floor, Lu Ran did not take action. Under the joint siege of Emu and Bingyu, it was quickly killed. It seems that in the future, I don't need to personally take action on ordinary floors below 8 stars. Lu Ran quickly decomposed the body of the boss, thinking happily in his heart. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. Then, the fourth elevator operation. The prompts that appeared in front of Lu Ran were still 1 7-star and 1 7.5 stars. But unlike before, the two floors this time were all resource floors. The elevator is going up. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button. But this time, looking at the rocky floor space that came into view, he was even too lazy to go to the floor space, and directly ordered Emu and others to kill the stone demon inside. He himself stepped into the teleportation array and instantly teleported to the castle. After that, he walked towards the bloody temple not far away. After 3 days of cooling, the temple can now be opened again. However, Lu Ran did not rush to enter the temple. Instead, he opened the water spirit ring and took out a building upgrade scroll from it. This was a top quality scroll that he had opened from the mythical treasure chest before, which could upgrade buildings below the legendary quality. Now, the cooldown time of the bloody temple just ended. Lu Ran thought about using the scroll to upgrade it and see what kind of treasures he could get from the upgraded bloody temple. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Soon, the upgrade prompt appeared in front of him. Use it. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the bloody temple in front of him. Chapter 393 features Blood Sacrifice. Soon, when the light faded, the bloody temple that appeared in Lu Ran's eyes again did not seem to have changed much. It was just that it became taller and more majestic than before. Then, Lu Ran checked the properties of the temple again. It was found that after the building level was upgraded, the bloody temple also had an additional building feature. Name, Bloody Temple. Quality, Legend. Feature, Blood Sacrifice. Introduction. A secret temple where a bloody which hides treasures. Defeating the guards in the temple can obtain the treasures in it, or start a blood sacrifice. Durability, 357/400. Cooling time, midnight. Blood sacrifice? Lu Ran looked at the extra blood sacrifice feature and immediately checked the details with curiosity. Blood sacrifice. After giving up the treasures in the temple, you could open the blood sacrifice altar to sacrifice all the bloody monsters in the temple and turn them into huge magic experience. After seeing the detailed introduction of the feature, Lu Ren finally understood that the blood sacrifice feature can replace the original treasure reward with a magic experience reward. Lu Ren was quite looking forward to this. Do you want to open the bloody temple? Open! Then, he walked to the door of the temple, looked at the prompt that appeared and nodded. Suddenly, the invisible barrier in front of him disappeared, and Lu Ren continued to walk into the temple. As before, the light inside was very dim, but the bloody smell in the air was much stronger than before. In this way, after walking forward for a while, they soon arrived at the first square hall. The layout inside was still the same as before. At the edge of the hall stood many blood-red blood corpses, as if they had been skinned. Lu Ren immediately released the fireball spell and checked the properties of the blood corpses by the light of the fire. Name, Blood Corpse. Level, LV40. Combat Power, 1073. Introduction. The blood which uses secret methods to refine the bodies of strong men into blood corpses, which are used to guard the temple where treasures are hidden. As the building is upgraded, the level of the blood corpse is also improved, reaching LV40. At the same time, the combat power value also increased significantly, breaking through 1,000 points. However, for Lu Ren, it is obviously still not a big deal. Swish! He immediately raised the war spear in his hand and killed the blood corpses that were awakening and rushing towards him. Bang! Puff! Every swing of the war spear can harvest the life of a blood corpse. Killing LV40 blood corpses will get 100% of the magic power. Killing LV40 blood corpses will get 100% of the magic power. Killing LV40 blood corpses will get 100% of the magic power. As the blood corpses continue to fall, a series of killing prompts continue to appear in front of Lu Ren. Roar! Soon, a roar sounded. It was the blood demon boss in the hall, awakened by the sound of the battle. At this moment, he roared and rushed towards Lu Ren. Swish! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ren directly waved his spear and used the skill of Fatal Nether Flame, killing it instantly. At the same time, he immediately activated the magic pattern to get rid of the remaining blood corpse. After quickly clearing the monsters in the hall, Lu Ren continued to move forward along the passage in front. As he continued to go deeper, the bloody smell in the air became more and more intense. Even a thin layer of blood mist was produced. Soon, after passing through a long passage with many bloody murals painted in blood on the stone wall, Lu Ren finally came to the white stone hall where the bloody witch boss was. The layout here is the same as before. There is a stone platform deep in the stone hall. On the cylindrical stone pier in the center of the platform, the blood-red treasure chest is placed. Human, are you also coveting my treasure? Soon, the sharp voice of the bloody witch sounded in the stone hall, and even the lines were the same as before. Lu Ren immediately looked in the direction of the voice, and saw the slender figure of the bloody witch wearing a blood-colored robe and a hood on her head. Name, Bloody Witch. Level, LV55. Combat Power, 2980. Introduction. The cruel and corrupt bloody witch is good at using various blood sacrifice witchcraft and refining bloody puppets. At the same time, Lu Ren also immediately checked its attributes. Compared with the previous level, the level was directly increased by 10 levels, and the combat power value reached nearly 3,000 points. Greedy human, I will refine you into a new blood corpse puppet. Then, the bloody witch's unchanging line sounded again. Waving the blood-red staff in her hand, a blood light was released. Swish! The next moment, pairs of blood-red lights lit up at the edge of the stone hall. Roar! Roar! At the same time, fierce roars were heard in the stone hall. Needless to say, it was the bloody witch who awakened the sleeping bloody beasts. Soon, bloody beasts with scarlet eyes roared and pounced on Lu Ren. Swish! Lu Ren calmly added a condensed water shield to himself, and immediately swung his spear to slaughter the bloody monsters that rushed over. In just a few breaths, several bloody monsters fell to the ground and were motionless. Swish! On the high platform, the bloody witch quickly waved her staff and released the blood sacrifice witchcraft that amplified the group, released blood-colored light balls, and merged into the bodies of the remaining bloody monsters. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ren waved his spear to continue attacking, and released the fire meteor skill attached to the fire spear. A huge fire meteor quickly condensed and formed on the top of the stone hall, and fell rapidly towards the bloody witch below. Looking at the fire meteor falling from the top of her head, the bloody witch's face suddenly changed. Swish! Then she immediately waved her staff and added a bloody shield to herself. Bang! The next moment, the fire meteor fell on the bloody shield, making a heavy muffled sound. Crack! But it only lasted less than 2 seconds, and the shield could not withstand the powerful attack and broke. Ah! At the same time, the sharp scream of the bloody, which also sounded. Hearing this scream, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile, and once again accelerated the attack in his hand. Although the bloody which added group amplification to these bloody monsters, it made no difference to Lu Ran. Swish! Storm blade. Puff! Proud/flame shooter. Under the continuous physical attacks and magic bombardment, all the bloody monsters soon turned into corpses on the ground. Whoosh! At this time, the bloody witch, who was severely burned by the flames, was still releasing blood arrows to launch a sneak attack on Lu Ran. However, the blood arrow attack on the water condensation shield only caused a few ripples and did not cause any damage to Lu Ran. Swish! Charge! And Lu Ran had already turned around and launched a charge to kill it. Kill the LV-55 bloody witch and get 100% of the magic power. Soon, the killing prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. He glanced at the charred corpse of the bloody witch on the ground and walked to the stone pillar containing the bloody treasure chest. But Lu Ran did not reach out to open it, but tried to use the blood sacrifice feature of the bloody temple. Swish! The next moment, the bloody treasure chest in front of him turned into a bloody light ball, covering a large area around it. Chapter 394. Comprehending the 5th level fire magic. Meteor shower. Soon, when the light faded, Lu Ran found a complex blood-red magic circle under his feet. Obviously, this was the blood sacrifice altar opened after using the blood sacrifice feature. Swish! When Lu Ran looked down, the blood-colored magic circle under his feet suddenly emitted a blood-red light. Immediately afterwards, Lu Ran saw the bloody monsters he had killed around him, as well as the body of the bloody witch boss. They all turned into blood-red light balls, and quickly gathered towards the blood-colored magic circle under the traction of an invisible force. Soon, all the monster corpses in the bloody temple disappeared. Swish! At the same time, after the sacrifice, the blood-colored magic circle under Lu Ran's feet also lit up with a dazzling blood-red light. Let Lu Ran feel that streams of heat continued to flow into his body. He was too familiar with this feeling. It was the feeling of absorbing magic crystals to gain magic energy experience. But compared to that, the magic experience that is flowing into his body at this moment is much greater than that of absorbing magic crystals. Your level is upgraded to LV-44. Just as Lu Ran was immersed in it, an upgrade prompt appeared in front of him. Upgraded? Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a look of surprise. After reaching level 40, each level up requires a huge amount of magic experience. He had just upgraded when he brushed the secret realm of the City of Elves yesterday. At this moment, he has upgraded another level just after 1 day. It can be seen that the magic experience gained by the blood sacrifice is indeed as huge as described in the introduction. It is not in vain that he gave up the treasure reward and tried the effect of the blood sacrifice feature. Soon, when the blood-colored light dimmed, the blood-colored altar array on the ground also disappeared. Lu Ran stepped out of the temple and checked the cooling time before leaving. It was found that the cooling time of the upgraded bloody temple was still 3 days. This is naturally a good thing for Lu Ran. Master, this is the heart of the ore vein harvested from the floor. At this time, the pets had also finished exploring the resource floor, and Leia handed the harvested heart of the ore vein to Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded slightly and took it. After checking the properties, he found that it was the heart of the copper mine. Then, he immediately tried to nurture the metal ore spirit. Swish! As a dazzling light bloomed, Lu Ran closed his eyes unconsciously. When the light faded, he slowly opened his eyes and saw a disembodied little guy floating in front of him. Obviously, this was a successful nurturing of the metal ore spirit. Lu Ran smiled slightly and immediately ordered the little guy to go to the mining area to nurture the copper ore vein. And he turned and walked towards the castle to have lunch. After finishing lunch and taking a nap, Lu Ran teleported to the elevator door and continued to explore the 10,000 races floor in the afternoon. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are no threat to you. There is an alien exploring the floor, and it is not too difficult to kill it. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are no threat to you, and you can kill it easily. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran's eyes suddenly lit up. Then, without any hesitation, he quickly pressed the up button. Although the star rating of this floor is lower, there is an alien exploring inside. The reward for killing the alien is much richer than exploring the floor. So, facing the choice in front of him, Lu Ran naturally chose the alien without any hesitation. The elevator is going up. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door slowly opened with a ding. Swish. Suddenly, Lu Ran flapped the wind wings behind him and rushed out of the elevator like an arrow from a string. Roar! Bing Yu also rushed out, and with the help of the wide field of vision from the high place, he quickly roared and pointed out the direction for Lu Ran. At the same time, Yingwei also ran towards the elevator of the alien race. Soon, Lu Ran saw the alien race exploring this floor. A tall orc warrior. Compared with him, his combat power was much worse. So, there was no suspense in this battle. After a while, Lu Ran killed him neatly. Congratulations on getting 116 points, 10,000. Then, Lu Ran walked into the opponent's elevator and destroyed it directly. It's a pity that he didn't get the elevator treasure chest, which made Lu Ran a little disappointed. The 6th elevator operation. The 7th elevator operation. The 8th elevator operation. After that, he ran the elevator 3 times in a row, but he didn't encounter any alien races or special floors. So, the afternoon exploration passed quickly in the dullness. In the evening, before dinner, Lu Ran walked towards the magic tower next to the castle. After a 5-day cooling period, the 5th level magic altar can be reopened. Lu Ran walked into the magic tower and walked up the stairs. He soon came to the 5th floor of the magic tower and stepped onto the 5th level magic altar in the center. After that, he opened the water spirit ring and took out a fiery 5th level fire magic core from it. Now, with the Lihua War Spear, a weapon that has an amplifying effect on fire magic damage, the magic he learned naturally has to give priority to the fire system. Swish. Soon, when Lu Ran bent down and put the fire magic core into the groove in the center of the altar under his feet suddenly burst into a fiery red light. This rising hot breath made Lu Ran feel hot all over. Fortunately, this state did not last too long. Soon, 2 consecutive prompts appeared in front of him. You use the fire magic core to open the 5th level magic altar and comprehend the mysteries of fire magic. You successfully comprehend the 5th level fire magic meteor shower. Meteor shower? What a coincidence. Looking at the magic he comprehended this time, Lu Ran suddenly widened his eyes in astonishment. From the name, this magic is obviously very similar to the Lihua meteor, attached to the Lihua War Spear. Then, he immediately checked the detailed introduction. Meteor shower, a 5th level fire attack magic skill, which gathers fire elements and condenses into a fire meteor, which can cause damage to all targets within the coverage range. From the introduction, the 2 skills are indeed very similar. However, one is a range group attack skill, and the other is a single attack skill. So it is hard to say which one is stronger or weaker. Although Meteor Shower is a range group attack skill, it looks more powerful. But in terms of attack damage, it is definitely not as good as Lihua Meteor. In short, these 2 skills have their own advantages and disadvantages, and can both play the best attack effect in different situations. Lu Ran was naturally very satisfied with this newly comprehended 5th level magic. Chapter 395 Merge Announcement Different Cycle Rules. The next morning, Lu Ran woke up from his sleep and washed up. He used the castle's magic blessing feature and selected the best magic blessing to attach to himself. Afterwards, he went downstairs to have breakfast and started today's floor exploration. Swipe. After reaching the elevator door through the teleportation array, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the coordinates of the Elf City secret realm. He had brushed this secret realm 3 times and had no hope for rewards. This time he continued to brush it for the 4th time, just for the rich magic experience. After all, this is a 9-star combination floor. Choosing the highest S-level difficulty can still gain very rich magic experience. The elevator is running. Soon, the elevator started running. After arriving at the floor, Lu Ran also directly selected the highest difficulty level S level. A moment later, as the ancient war tree was killed, 2 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on completing the challenge of the S-level secret realm. successfully cleared the secret realm, City of Elves, and received rewards: 1 diamond treasure chest, 1 diamond roulette. Sure enough, the clearance rewards this time were reduced again, all becoming diamond level. Lu Ran quickly opened the treasure chest and spun the roulette wheel. And the rewards he received were not surprising at all. Then, he stepped out of the secret realm and officially began to explore the floors. The second elevator run. The third elevator run. The fourth elevator run. Compared to usual times, today's exploration was very boring. Whether it was within the ultimate career floor or the advanced 10,000 races floor, no special floors were encountered. At the same time, no other alien races were encountered. Even, Lu Ran only participated in the exploration of one floor in person, and the other floors were all handed over to the pets. It was very rare that the floor exploration task was completed early in the afternoon. Seeing that it was still early, Lu Ran simply made a fishing rod and ran to the lake to fish for sturgeons. It has been a long time since he has been so relaxed and comfortable. As the elevator level continues to improve, the number of elevators running increases, and he basically spends every day exploring the floors. The time for rest and entertainment has become less and less. Therefore, Lu Ran also cherishes this rare leisure time at this moment. It was not until dusk when the sky gradually darkened that Lu Ran put away the fishing rod and returned to the castle with a high-quality sturgeon. Today's dinner is delicious sturgeon soup. No words all night. The next morning. Ding. Lu Ran, who was sleeping, suddenly heard a ding sound next to his ear. Then, a series of system prompts made him lose all sleepiness in an instant. In view of the low number of players in each area, the system will merge the areas. Area merging. Area merging completed. This area has been merged with 9 adjacent areas and successfully unlocked the ultimate 10,000 races floor. The rules of the new cycle are: kill 1 alien every day. I wish you all a happy game. It turns out, the area is merged. Looking at the prompt message still floating in front of him, Lu Ran widened his eyes and was stunned. Obviously, this sudden merger caught him off guard. After all, every previous merger was after the ranking list was announced. But this time, let alone the announcement of the ranking list, even the preview of the ranking list has not been released yet. And the merger was suddenly announced. Not only that, after the merger, the ultimate 10,000 races floor was unlocked, which has never happened before. Is it because this is the last merger, so it is different from before? Lu Ran frowned slightly and guessed secretly in his heart. After the last merger, the number of areas is only 10. At this moment, the area was merged again, and the area where the human beings on Earth were located was completely integrated into one large area. Unless it will be merged with other alien areas in the future, this merger will be the last one. However, considering the existence of the 10,000 races floor, the probability of merging with other alien areas is obviously very low. Ding. Player Senso Bird sent you a friend request. Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, another friend request prompt sounded. Seeing that it was Senso, who had traded with him several times, Lu Ran agreed to his application. Mr. Lu, I didn't expect that the area would be merged. If you have anything you want to buy or sell in the future, you can contact me at any time, or you can come to the trading floor to find me. As soon as the two friends were added, Senso immediately sent a message. Okay. Lu Ran quickly edited and replied. Then, he became curious about the situation of the trading floor. With all the areas merged, the trading floor seemed to have no need to exist. I don't know what the floor looks like now, but he still has a shop. Thinking curiously, Lu Ran quickly got up and washed up. While going downstairs to eat breakfast, he opened the channel interface, originally wanting to check the current situation of the regional channel, but he found that the option of regional channel disappeared at this moment, leaving only the world channel. This immediately made Lu Ran sure that this merger would be the last one. Then he reached out and clicked on the world channel. Since he checked it once when he first entered this elevator survival game world, he has not checked the world channel since then. When he opened it at this moment, a chat window interface with various information scrolling quickly appeared in front of Lu Ran. However, Lu Ran did not check the information immediately, but slightly raised his head to look at the number of online people in the upper right corner. After this last merger, the number of online people in the region has soared to 185 million. Since the last merger, it has decreased by nearly 100 million people. Lu Ran looked at the number and sighed silently. Then he lowered his eyes slightly and looked at the chat information on the channel interface. Why did the server merge suddenly? At first, I thought I was dreaming. It's only been a few dozen days, and there are less than 200 million people left out of 1 billion. What the hell is that cycle rule? It actually requires killing aliens. Woohoo! I haven't explored the floor for a long time. How can I have the strength to kill aliens? What kind of bullshit rule is this? It's clearly asking me to die. At this moment, on the World Channel, many players were not only surprised by the sudden merger, but also wailed. Because, in the previous series of system prompts, it was not just an announcement of the merger. At the same time, the rules of the new cycle were also announced. Kill 1 alien every day. Chapter 396 Trading Floor Merger. The cycle rules announced this time are obviously different from the previous ones. It is not that the floor has changed because of the rules, but that the rules have issued a mandatory task to them. And this task is full of uncertainty. Even if all the elevator runs are used to explore the 10,000 races floor, it is not 100% certain that you will encounter aliens. Even if you encounter aliens, whether you can kill them is also an unknown. It is very likely that you will become a prey that falls into the tiger's mouth and be killed by the aliens. After all, there are many players who have already chosen to lie down. At the same time, some players who joined the guild to be responsible for logistics also do not have much combat power now. Let them explore the 10,000 races floor and fight with aliens. Let alone kill aliens. It is already very difficult to survive. So, this cycle rule can be said to be very cruel. No wonder there is a scene of wailing all over the World Channel. In contrast, Lu Ran did not feel much about this rule. For him, he would like to meet aliens every day. However, now that there is this mandatory rule, he has to shift his focus to exploring the 10,000 races floor and give priority to completing the tasks of the rules. Coincidentally, the final 10,000 races floor was also unlocked this time, and the rewards of exploring the 10,000 races floor were also very rich. I just don't know what kind of punishment will be received if the rule tasks are not completed. According to the nature of the system, it will definitely be very cruel. Soon, after breakfast, Lu Ran walked to the warehouse and took out a large pile of goods and items. Then, he came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. He reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and quickly entered the coordinates of the trading floor. It has been several days since he last managed the shop. This time, he took this opportunity to see what the trading floor looks like after the merger. The elevator is running. As the coordinates were entered, the elevator immediately ran quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door slowly opened with a ding sound. The trading floor that appeared in front of Lu Ran was not only larger in area, but also more lively than before. This made Lu Ran, who was standing at the elevator door, stunned for a few seconds. Originally, he thought that the trading floor would be useless after the merger. Unexpectedly, it was not only not desolate, but even more lively. This immediately made Lu Ran quite curious, and he immediately stepped out of the elevator. As he stepped into the trading floor, the attributes of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. Type, trading floor. Star rating, X. Introduction, a trading floor that can provide a trading platform. Any use of force is prohibited in the floor. Once violated, the person will be immediately expelled from the floor and will never be able to enter. This time, the attributes of the trading floor have changed significantly, and the star rating has become X like the war floor. At the same time, the introduction information is no longer that it can connect multiple areas, but has become that it can provide a trading platform. This introduction made Lu Ran think of the trading platform with a trading function. He immediately turned on the trading function and found that the trading platform that was originally in it had disappeared like the regional channel. This made Lu Ran understand why the number of people on the trading floor increased instead of decreased. It turned out that after the last regional merger, the trading floor replaced the trading platform. Although players can still trade normally, however, the operations on the trading platform, such as placing orders for sale or searching for items, can no longer be performed. You can only use the elevator once to go to the trading floor. After figuring this out, Lu Ran followed the crowded crowd and walked forward. At this time, the trading floor could no longer see the original large number of stalls. Instead, there were a large number of shops. After the last merger, all the shops have been concentrated on this trading floor, and the number is naturally not small. Fortunately, Lu Ran was able to query the new number of his shop and quickly found the shop according to the number. Then he opened the Shuiling ring and began to put all the goods he brought on the counter. After a busy period, after all the goods were put on the shelves, Lu Ran stepped out of the shop and continued to move forward, and soon came to the center of the floor. Here, there are several tall consignment houses. That's right. With the merger of the areas, the ordinary trading floor and the advanced trading floor are also merged into one. The coordinates of the two trading floors can be entered at will to reach this new trading floor. In this new trading floor, shops and consignment houses coexist. Among them, the function of the shops is the same as before, and there is no change. The consignment shop has cancelled the handling fee and completely replaced the trading platform, which has the same functions as the trading platform. This is obviously not the system's conscience. But now that all players are in the same area, they can trade directly by adding friends. So who would be a sucker and spend the handling fee? Therefore, the new trading floor in front of us has removed the charging booths and cancelled the handling fee of the consignment shop. At the same time, the trading platform has been deleted from the trading function. This allows the trading floor to maintain its original activity. And now, because of the promulgation of the cruel cycle rules, many players have rushed here as soon as possible to buy high-quality equipment and potions. Lu Ran walked around and did not find any items that were enough to make him excited. After all his equipment is now at the legendary level. At the same time, he also looks down on skills and magic below the 5th level. So, he quickly turned around and left the trading floor. After returning to the elevator, Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area and reached out to press the extra button. The elevator operation range has been selected as the final 10,000 races floor. Then, the prompt of the elevator operation range switching appeared. This is the floor operation range unlocked after the merger. As the floor range was switched, two foreseeable prompts quickly appeared in front of Lu Ran. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor, where there are a lot of resources and dangers. Looking at these two prompts, Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Then, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After about a few seconds, the elevator door opened with a ding. A slightly desolate mountain scene came into Lu Ran's eyes. Chapter 397 Kill the Ankylosaurus King. Type, Monster Floor. Introduction. A slightly dangerous monster floor. Kill the powerful Ankylosaurus lurking inside, and you will gain material resources and points from all races. Dwelling time, 1 hour 59 minutes and 57 seconds. Soon, when Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator, the floor attributes immediately appeared in front of him. Ankylosaurus? It seems to be another subdragon species with dragon blood. Looking at the attribute introduction of the floor, Lu Ran thought to himself and walked into the floor with his pet. Roar! Not long after, a roar was heard from the front. Immediately afterwards, several monsters covered with earth-yellow bone plates, which looked very similar to Ankylosaurus, came into Lu Ran's sight. Name, Ankylosaurus. Level, LV46. Combat power, 2733. Introduction. A powerful subdragon species with dragon blood. Not only with strong defense, but also proficient in earth magic. Roar! When Lu Ran checked the properties of the Ankylosaurus, Bingyu had already launched an attack on it. Puff! At the same time, a sharp ground spike also pierced out from under Lu Ran's feet. However, he had already added a shield to himself in advance, and he was not hurt. Swish! Then, Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings to kill those Ankylosaurus. After a while, all those Ankylosaurus turned into corpses on the ground. Lu Ran quickly decomposed them and cleaned up the battlefield, and continued to walk deeper into the floor. In this way, killing the Ankylosaurus he met on the way, Lu Ran soon came to the center of the floor. Boom! At this time, the ground suddenly shook violently. Under Lu Ran's gaze, a small hill not far away rose from the ground, shaking the mountain and stretching out its strong limbs, turning into a huge Ankylosaurus. Needless to say, this is naturally the boss in this monster floor. Name, Earth Armor Dragon King. Level, LV55. Combat power, 4610. Introduction. The king of the Earth Armor Dragon clan, with very strong defense, Lu Ran quickly checked its attributes and found that it was stronger than the Red Flame Dragon King. Roar! At this time, Bingyu, who was flying in the air, launched the first attack, releasing the Ice Roar skill towards the Earth Armor Dragon King. A large number of sharp ice cones shot towards the Earth Armor Dragon King, but the attack on its extremely hard bone plate instantly shattered into ice slag. Ouch! At the same time, Emu also rushed to the side of the Earth Armor Dragon King at a high speed. The sharp wolf claws were shining with a green light, carrying the whistling wind and clawing at the lower abdomen of the Earth Armor Dragon King fiercely. This is the Violent Wind Howl skill that Emu comprehended when her level was upgraded to level 40. The next moment, a sharp friction that made people's teeth ache sounded. Enu's fierce attack only left a few shallow claw marks on the lower abdomen of the Earth Armor Dragon King. The damage caused to it was very limited. The defense is really strong. Seeing that Bingyu's magic attack and Enu's physical attack did not cause obvious damage to the Earth Armor Dragon King, Lu Ran couldn't help but think in his heart. Obviously, the plate bones covering the Earth Armor Dragon King's body are even harder than the scales. At this moment, he has also raised the war spear in his hand and rushed towards the Earth Armor Dragon King with the flapping of the wind wings. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. After rushing to the front of the Earth Armor Dragon King, Lu Ran quickly waved the war spear in his hand to activate the shield-breaking vortex flame. Skill. Crack! The war spear pierced the hard plate bones of the Earth Armor Dragon King, and under the blessing of the armor-breaking effect, it directly broke and splashed blood. Roar! Suddenly, the Earth Armor Dragon King let out a painful wail. Bang! Then he stomped his right forelimb on the ground, and several sharp spikes suddenly broke out from under Lu Ran's feet. However, the condensed water shield attached to Lu Ran was rippling, helping him block this magic attack. Swish! And Lu Ran had already activated the magic pattern, releasing the flame vortex magic, and a vortex of flames rose under the feet of the Earth Armor Dragon King. With the increase in the damage of the fire spear to fire magic, this magic attack also caused considerable damage to the Earth Armor Dragon King. Roar! Suddenly, the Earth Armor Dragon King roared angrily, and his whole body was glowing with a yellowish-brown light. Swish! The next moment, a light yellow halo quickly spread around with its body as the center. In the blink of an eye, the halo covered a large area around it. Lu Ran was naturally within the coverage of the halo, and he suddenly felt his body become heavy, and his speed obviously slowed down a lot. This instantly reminded him of the Dragon Rock domain skill attached to the Dragon Rock pendant. Both are large-scale earth magic skills, and the effects are very similar. But the difference is that the skill released by the Earth Armor Dragon King has a more serious negative effect of slowing down. Swish! Meteor shower. Feeling his movements becoming much slower, Lu Ran directly released a meteor shower magic to the Earth Armor Dragon King remotely. As the fire meteors condensed and formed in the sky, they soon fell down with long burning tail flames, like a meteor shower. Bang! 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 The meteor shower is different from the fire meteor. It is a range magic. Soon, the fire meteors fell to the ground, covering a large area. The huge Earth Armor Dragon King was in it, and was attacked by several fire meteors. Roar! Soon, he let out a painful wail. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. Lu Ran also took this opportunity to flap his wind wings, and rushed over again, launching a more fierce attack on the Earth Armor Dragon King. Crack! Thunder strike. Soon, the magic pattern was activated, and a purple lightning struck, and the plate bones on the back of the Earth Armor Dragon King shattered into large pieces again. At this time, Lu Ran also found that although the skill released by the Earth Armor Dragon King had a stronger slowing effect, it did not have the amplification effect of the Dragon Rock field. It was more like releasing a gravity field around, and the main effect was to reduce the movement speed and attack speed. However, this had a very limited impact on Lu Ran. With Lu Ran's powerful combat power, he could kill the Earth Armor Dragon King even if he was standing. Roar! Soon, after a fierce battle, the wounded Earth Armor Dragon King fell to the ground with a wail. Killing the LV-55 Earth Armor Dragon will distribute 73% of the magic power. Your pet high level wood elf level is increased to LV-37. Your pet druid priest level is increased to LV-29. Your pet violent bull-headed warrior level is increased to LV-39. Congratulations on getting 36 points, 10,000. As the Earth Armor Dragon King fell to the ground and died, A series of prompts also appeared in front of Lu Ran. The points reward for all races has increased a lot. Looking at the last prompt, Lu Ran thought to himself, and quickly walked to the body of the Earth Armor Dragon King. Do you want to decompose it? Then, the decomposition prompt appeared in front of him. Decompose? Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, Chapter 398 9 Stars 10,000 Races Secret Realm, Hell Abyss. Swish. As Lu Ran finished speaking, the huge body of the Earth Armor Dragon King flashed and disappeared. At the same time, the prompt of successful decomposition also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Decomposition success. Obtained Earth Armor Dragon Meat plus 271. Magic Crystal plus 248. Earth Armor Dragon King Essence Blood plus 1. 5th level Earth Magic Core plus 1. Looking at the rich materials decomposed, Lu Ran smiled and checked the properties. Name, Earth Armor Dragon Meat. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a piece of fresh Earth Armor Dragon Meat. Although the meat is very rough, it contains rich magic energy and can also improve defense. As expected, the Earth Armor Dragon Meat decomposed by the Earth Armor Dragon King is of top quality. Not only does it contain rich magic energy, but it also has the effect of improving defense. As for the small disadvantage of the rough meat, it is naturally not worth mentioning in Lu Ran's eyes. He quickly put all of it into the water spirit ring, and then picked up the drop of blood essence to check. Name, Earth Armor Dragon King Blood Essence. Introduction. The dragon blood essence contained in the body of the Earth Armor Dragon King can improve physical fitness and defense after taking it. At the same time, it can not only be used to cultivate pets, but also has a certain chance of allowing pets to obtain dragon blood, and can also improve the dragon blood in the pet's body. Earth Armor Dragon King Blood Essence. As expected, the effect of taking it is related to improving defense. Lu Ran did not intend to take it. He could also achieve such an effect by eating the best Earth Armor Dragon meat. Bull Demon, this drop of blood essence is for you. Then, Lu Ran handed the drop of blood essence to the Bull Demon. Moo! Looking at the blood essence handed over by Lu Ran, the Bull Demon immediately let out an excited bull cry. It is the second pet contracted by Lu Ran, but its current combat power has fallen to a level that is only slightly higher than that of Leia, who is an auxiliary. This is a big blow to the Bull Demon. Therefore, it has always been looking forward to becoming stronger. Now that Lu Ran finally remembered it, the Bull Demon was naturally very excited. Then, he immediately opened his mouth and swallowed the drop of blood essence into his stomach. After the blood essence entered his stomach, the Bull Demon did not undergo obvious changes, nor did he obtain the dragon blood. The only change was that his body became stronger. Lu Ran was not disappointed with this, because this was completely within his expectations. After all, the Bull Demon had taken the alchemy magic liquid before, and the blood in his body had long become mottled. In this case, it has become very difficult to obtain the dragon blood. Therefore, Lu Ran did not have any hope from the beginning. He quickly checked the Bull Demon's attributes and found that the combat power value increased a lot, which was still a very good effect. However, Lu Ran also discovered the Bull Demon's depressed mood. It formed a sharp contrast with the moment before he swallowed the blood essence. He smiled and comforted her. Don't be so disappointed. When you are lucky enough to synthesize a few top-grade marrow cleansing potions tomorrow, we will try to raise your qualifications to the legendary level. It has been almost 4 days since the last time the marrow cleansing potion was refined. The new batch of magic potions needed to refine the marrow cleansing potion will all be grown and mature before tomorrow morning. Lu Ran chose to let the Bull Demon take the essence and blood, which was to prepare for taking the marrow cleansing potion tomorrow in advance. Although he had no hope that the Bull Demon would obtain the dragon blood, the essence and blood would undoubtedly increase the success rate of using the marrow cleansing potion next time. This is also the most important reason why Lu Ran chose to let the Bull Demon take the essence and blood. Moo! Hearing Lu Ran's words, the Bull Demon's mood instantly rose again, and he made a somewhat deafening bull cry. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled and opened the 4 attributes to check the stay time. It didn't take him too much time to kill the monster, and he still had nearly an hour and a half left to stay in this floor. Let's go! Lu Ran looked at the time and hesitated for a moment, but finally waved and left with his pet. Under the new cycle rules, staying in the floor and waiting for the time to run out is actually a good choice, because during this time, you may encounter aliens who enter this floor to explore. Killing them at that time will easily complete the task of the cycle rules. But this method will inevitably waste a lot of time. At the same time, you may get nothing in the end. So, after some hesitation, Lu Ran did not choose this method of waiting for the rabbit. After all, he has a golden finger that can predict floor information, and the probability of discovering aliens is twice as high as that of ordinary players. Even if he is extremely unlucky and has not encountered aliens in the last elevator operation, it is not too late for him to choose to wait for the rabbit. With his current points of the 10,000 races, he can stay in the floor even if he exceeds the stay time. According to the penalty rules, 1 point of the 10,000 races points is deducted every minute, and he can persist for up to 8 hours. This is not much different from waiting for something to happen from the beginning. If he still doesn't encounter an alien in such a long time, then he can only consider himself unlucky. Soon, after leaving the floor and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area, and 2 prompts appeared in front of him. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a secret floor. It is not difficult for you to kill the monsters inside. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and is also dangerous. 9-star secret floor. Looking at the prompt information in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed an excited smile. He didn't expect that after unlocking the ultimate 10,000 races floor, he would encounter the secret floor the second time he ran the elevator. Moreover, the star rating is as high as 9 stars, and the rewards must be very generous. The elevator is going up. Lu Ran couldn't wait and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. Ding. Soon, after a few seconds of rapid operation, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. The elevator door opened, and a dark cave space came into Lu Ran's sight. Looking at the lava river deep in the floor, smelling the strong smell of sulfur in the air, Lu Ran could guess with his eyes closed that the monsters in this secret realm must be from the Hell race. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: a secret floor full of dangers. Kill all the Hell monsters in the Hell Abyss, and you will get rich rewards. Stay time: 2 hours 29 minutes and 59 seconds. Soon, Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pet. As his feet stepped into the floor, the attributes of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. There was no surprise. The monsters in this secret realm were indeed from the Hell race. Let's go! Lu Ran smiled slightly, waved to the pets behind him, and walked forward with him. Chapter 399 Special Monsters Demon Nest. Woof! Woof! Soon, a barking sound came into Lu Ran's ears. Not far ahead, a group of monsters rushed towards him. All of them had 3 ferocious heads, and their eyes were red as they barked. Cerberus 3-headed dog. Seeing the appearance of those monsters, Lu Ran immediately thought of the monster name. No, that's not right. This is not an ordinary 3-headed dog of hell. But then, he immediately shook his head and overturned it. Because, compared with ordinary 3-headed dogs of hell, these monsters in front of him are not only larger in size. At the same time, there are many black lines all over the dark red fur. It looks even more weird and more ferocious. Name: Hell 3-headed demon dog. Level: LV 45. Combat power: 1821. Introduction: the 3-headed demon dog of hell, which has been demonized by the breath of the abyss, is even more brutal and violent. Then, Lu Ran immediately checked the monster attributes. He was right. These monsters were not hellhounds, but more ferocious hellhounds. Their fighting power was much stronger than that of ordinary hellhounds. Woof! Woof! At this time, the hellhounds were already roaring and barking and rushing towards him. At the same time, the pets immediately fought back and rushed forward. Swish! Lu Ran was not standing by to watch the show. With the flapping of the wings, he also rushed towards the hellhounds with his spear in hand. Woo! Woo! Soon, the roaring and barking turned into painful howling. In a short while, a large group of hellhounds became corpses on the ground. Swish! Lu Ran shook off the foul-smelling blood on his spear and continued to walk towards the depths of the secret realm. After that, he encountered 3 waves of hellhounds attacking him. This was naturally no threat to Lu Ran. Even if he didn't take action, the pets could handle it all. However, in order to save time, he still took action and quickly ended the battle. After killing those waves of hell 3-headed demon dogs, he also came to the outer area of the deepest part of the secret realm. Here, Lu Ran saw several monsters that were huge and extremely slow. But looking at those monsters, he couldn't help but frown, because the monster had no limbs, let alone sharp teeth. The whole body looked like a meat mountain slowly wriggling. This was the first time Lu Ran encountered a monster like this. Although it looked harmless to humans and animals and not dangerous. But he did not relax his vigilance and checked its attributes from a distance. Name, Demon Nest. Level, LV45. Combat Power, 904. Introduction, the demon nest that can breed little demons. Although it does not have strong combat power, can quickly breed a large number of little demons. Looking at the monster attribute information displayed in front of him, Lu Ran realized that this monster was called Demon Nest. Although the level is the same as the Hell 3-headed demon dog. All are LV45. But the combat power of the Demon Nest is only more than 900 points. Less than 1,000 points. More than half of the combat power of the Hell 3-headed demon dog. However, from its introduction, it is obvious that this Demon Nest is not good at fighting. Its main ability is to quickly breed a large number of little demons in a short period of time. Trample. Trample. At this moment, with a sound, another monster came out from behind those huge demon nests. Its body is tall and strong, and its dark red skin is covered with black lines. It is the abyss demon that Lu Ran has encountered before. But at this moment, the boss in the monster floor can only become a small monster in this 9-star secret realm. Name, Abyss Demon. Level, LV47. Combat Power, 2066. Introduction, a powerful demon living in the abyss of hell. Immune to all fire damage and mental magic skills. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that it was only slightly stronger than the Hell 3-headed demon dog. For him, it was obviously nothing to be afraid of. Swish. 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 Just as Lu Ran was about to take action, 3 figures flapped their wings and flew over from a distance. Succubus. Seeing the familiar tall figure, Lu Ran raised his eyebrows immediately. This is a long-range magic attack monster, and it also has the skill of charm to confuse the mind. Although it is not a threat to him, pets cannot be immune to charm. Fortunately, there are only 3 succubi. Lu Ran raised the spear in his hand and immediately locked the 3 succubi as the primary target of attack. Roar! Soon, with Bingy Roar, Lu Ran took the lead and rushed towards the monster on the opposite side with his pet. Puff! 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 At the moment the battle broke out, the huge body of the demon nest squirmed violently, spraying dark red meat eggs. Before the meat eggs fell to the ground, they squirmed and stretched their limbs, turning into small dark red little demons with wings on their backs. At this moment, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and rushed straight towards the succubus, blocking the magic attack launched by the succubus with the water condensation shield. He also waved his spear and released the storm blade magic remotely. Swish! 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 Suddenly, under the raging wind blade attack, large amounts of bright red blood fell from the air. However, the succubus was still floating in the air intact, except for a little blood. There was no scar on the body, because, when Lu Ran released the storm blade, 5 little demons born from the demon nest all blocked the succubus. The tall and slender body of the succubus was blocked tightly. By sacrificing themselves, they protected the succubus from any harm. This is simply a meat shield. Lu Ran couldn't help but complain in his heart. Then, he immediately lowered his head and looked down. He found that in this short period of time, the demon nest had bred a large group of little demons. And these little demons, like the 5 just now, were fearlessly rushing towards the pets to resist their attacks. When Lu Ran saw this scene, his face suddenly sank. As the lowest existence in the demon clan, the little demon's combat power value is extremely low. Originally, Lu Ran didn't take it seriously at all, because let alone him, even Leia, the weakest pet, could not pose any threat to the little demon. Although this is true, Lu Ran didn't expect that these little demons had no intention of attacking at all. And they didn't have trident weapons in their hands. It was as if their mission of being bred was to serve as cannon fodder and meat shields. Damn it! It can still be played like this. Looking at the few little demons rushing towards him again, Lu Ran couldn't help but burst out a swear word. At the same time, he swung the spear in his hand and swept it across, instantly killing them all. Bang! But at the same time, a huge fireball also hit the water shield, causing ripples on the water blue shield. This was the succubus on the opposite side. who took the opportunity to attack him again. In addition, several little demons gathered around him, ready to act as cannon fodder to help him resist attacks at any time. Chapter 400 Lord of the Abyss. Damn! Seeing this, Lu Ran cursed again. Then, with a fierce look on his face, he tightly grasped his spear and gathered strength. Swish! Soon, a large area of fire meteors condensed on the top of the dim cave. This was also due to the rich fire element in the cave, which reduced Lu Ran casting speed a lot. Swish! 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 Afterwards, as Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand, a large area of fire meteors fell rapidly downward. Bang! Bang! The next moment, the sound of fire meteors falling to the ground sounded. During this period, countless little demons were instantly killed by the burning of large fire meteors. When the meteor shower magic ended, a large area of vacuum area had been formed within the coverage area. Swish! At this time, Lu Ran had flapped his wings and killed the fleeing succubus. Swish! Puff! It was killed with just 2 attacks. Kill the LV-47 succubus and get 64% of the magic power. After taking a look at the kill prompt, Lu Ran immediately killed the remaining succubus. After a while, he killed all 3 succubus. During this period, the demon nest has once again bred a large number of small demons. Although these small demons have no combat power, they are really disgusting. Thing Yu was already furious at this moment, constantly spewing ice to attack the demon nest. But there was no choice. There were too many small demons. At this moment, the demon nest was more tightly protected, and a large number of small demons would immediately fill in if one died. Roar! Ice 1,000 miles. Finally, Thing Yu simply roared and used the Ice 1,000 miles skill. In this cave floor full of rich fire elements, the effect of the large-scale restriction skill of Ice 1,000 miles would undoubtedly be greatly reduced. The freezing effect only lasted for a very short time before it began to crack and shatter. However, during this period, Thing Yu killed the little demons guarding the front of the demon nest. As the ice on the demon nest's body shattered, it opened its mouth and spewed out large pieces of ice cones. Hiss! Suddenly, the demon nest, which had just recovered its mobility, squirmed its flesh-like body violently, making a sharp, painful scream. Then the struggling squirming gradually weakened, and soon it collapsed on the ground without moving. On the other side, after killing the succubus, Lu Ran also took the demon nest as an attack target. Under the protection of the condensed water shield, he kept swinging his spear to kill all the way, and soon killed a demon nest like a killing god. After a while, with the last abyss demon being killed, this wave of battle finally came to an end. At this moment, the battlefield was densely covered with monster corpses. Most of them were little demons bred by the demon nest. Although the number was huge, due to the weak combat power, the magic experience gained from killing was also pitiful. Therefore, the magic experience Lu Ran gained was not as rich as he had imagined. Let's go! Lu Ran waved his hand gently and continued to move forward with his pet. At this time, he had come to the depths of the secret realm, where there was a scorching lava river, and the temperature was much higher than other places. Thing Yu, a Frust pterosaur, obviously did not like this environment very much. Is it time for the boss to appear next? Lu Ran was looking at a lava lake not far away, thinking secretly in his heart. Crash! Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the lava lake suddenly churned, and a huge monster figure crawled out of it. The monster was 6 or 7 meters tall, with a pair of sharp horns on its head, and its skin was rough dark red. At the same time, it was also covered with more dense black lines. Needless to say, this was naturally the boss. Lu Ran looked at the monster that walked out of the lava lake and immediately checked its attributes. Name, Abyss Lord. Level, LV-55. Combat power, 4638. Introduction. The Lord in the Dark Abyss is completely immune to fire magic and skills, and has a strong attack power. Abyss Lord. The level is the same as the War Ancient Tree, but the combat power is stronger than the War Ancient Tree. Looking at the attributes of the Abyss Lord, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Humble human, dare to trespass into my territory. Go to hell. Across the way, the Abyss Lord roared and rushed over. At the same time, 5 Abyss demons followed behind him. Seeing this, Lu Ran asked his pets to deal with those Abyss demons, and he raised his spear and rushed towards the Abyss Lord. Swish! Swish! During the charge, Lu Ran continuously released magic and added Fanatic War Song and Wind Wings to himself. At the same time, he also activated the Dragon Rock domain attached to the Dragon Rock pendant. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Then, under the negative influence of the Dragon Rock field slowing effect, Lu Ran moved swiftly to gain the upper hand. He waved the spear in his hand and directly released the Thunder Breaking Skies skill. Puff! The spear pierced the chest of the Abyss Lord, and only a little of the spearhead pierced his body. His defense is quite strong. Seeing that this attack did not cause serious damage to the Abyss Lord, Lu Ran frowned slightly and thought to himself. Crack! Then, he activated the Purple Thunder attribute magic pattern generated behind him. A lightning bolt struck down, splitting the Abyss Lord's skin and flesh, and also paralyzed him. Seeing the attack effect of the Thunder Strike, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and showed a satisfied smile. At the same time, he also seized this opportunity and waved the spear again to perform the shield-breaking whirlpool flame skill. Puff! This time, with the blessing of the armor-breaking effect, the spear directly cut a deep wound on the body of the Abyss Lord. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. Boom! But the next moment, the whole body of the Abyss Lord suddenly burst into scorching flames. Although Lu Ran had a water condensation shield attached to his body, he still felt the scorching breath. In addition, the damage of the burst of flames was extremely high, which made the color of the water condensation shield fade a lot. This made the smile on Lu Ran's face freeze instantly. Is this a passive skill triggered? Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart while retreating quickly. When he launched the attack just now, the Abyss Lord was still in a paralyzed state, unable to move at all, and it was impossible to release any skills. In this case, the sudden burst of flame attack could only trigger a passive skill. Only passive skills will not be affected by the paralysis effect. This made Lu Ran's expression suddenly changed, and he did not dare to underestimate the Abyss Lord. If he had not attached a water condensation shield just now, he would definitely be injured under the burning of the burst of flames. Roar! As Lu retreated and distanced himself, the Abyss Lord on the opposite side raised his head and roared angrily. The next moment, the dark lines on his body spread rapidly. In just a few breaths, the entire body of the Abyss Lord turned completely black. Chapter 401, Supreme Flame Magic Crystal. Seeing the sudden transformation of the Abyss Lord, Lu Ran's face also changed immediately. The transformation of the demons is not a good thing. Usually it means a substantial increase in strength. Roar! Sure enough, as the skin of the whole body turned black, the body of the Abyss Lord also swelled, and his height reached nearly 10 meters. In a roar, the aura he exuded was obviously stronger than before. Swish! Storm Blade. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately waved his spear to release the Storm Blade. Magic. When he was retreating just now, he was already accumulating strength to release this magic. Swish! 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 Soon, a large number of raging and dancing sharp wind blades rushed towards the Abyss Lord on the opposite side. Puff! 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 The next moment, those wind blades attacked the Abyss Lord, but only left shallow scars. Seeing this, Lu Ran knew that the defense of the Abyss Lord had improved a lot after the transformation. Not only that, he also found that these new injuries, and the old injuries caused by the previous attack were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. Obviously, after the transformation, the Abyss Lord not only improved his combat power, but also gained a strong self-healing ability. This made Lu Ran's face more serious, and he immediately rushed to the Abyss Lord to launch a more fierce attack. Now, the longer the time dragged, the more disadvantageous it would be for him. If he continued to dawdle, the Abyss Lord's injuries would be completely recovered in a while. Swish! Fatal Nether Flame. As the War Spear swung, this attack of the Fatal Nether Flame skill triggered a fatal effect, directly causing double damage to the Abyss Lord. Boom! At the same time, the Abyss Lord's body burst into scorching flames again. Fortunately, this time Lu Ran was well prepared, and immediately activated the magic pattern to use the teleport to distance himself, and did not suffer any burning damage. This finally confirmed that this was indeed a passive skill of the Abyss Lord, immune to the most destructive fire magic at a distance, and causing huge damage in close combat and bursting out flames to counterattack. This Abyss Lord is really a dog. Lu Ran secretly complained in his heart, and continued to swing his spear to release the boulder falling magic. Under the amplification of Dragon Rock Domain, this magic can also cause good damage. Bang! When the huge rock hit the Abyss Lord, Lu Ran also took the opportunity to rush over and continue to attack. At this time, he had reattached the condensed water shield to himself, and under the amplification of magic protection, he could withstand at least 3 flames of the Abyss Lord's passive skill. Therefore, Lu Ran attacked the Abyss Lord continuously without dodging. Swish! Shield breaking vortex flames. Whoosh! Thunder breaking the sky. Crack! Plop! Under such continuous output, even the transformed Abyss Lord could not withstand Lu Ran's powerful attack damage. Soon, the tall body fell to the ground with a plop. Kill the LV-55 Abyss Lord and get 67% of the magic power. The level of your pet Frostwing Dragon King is increased to LV-40. The level of your pet Druid Priest is increased to LV-30. The level of your pet Silver Moon Dragon Wolf is increased to LV-41. As the Abyss Lord was killed, a series of prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm floor and getting the first kill of Secret Realm, Hell Abyss. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward, and the reward is 10,000 races points plus 3,140. Then, the prompt for clearing the Secret Realm also appeared. 3140 points of the 10,000 races points. When Lu Ran saw the 10,000 races points awarded for clearing the level, he immediately showed an excited smile on his face. This reward is almost the same as the multiplayer Secret Realm Horror Ridge, which he cleared alone before. Although the boss of the Horror Ridge, Secret Realm is not as good as the Abyss Lord. As a multiplayer Secret Realm, the number of monsters to be faced is far more than the Hell Abyss. Secret Realm. The time Lu Ran spent on the Horror Ridge at the time was nearly twice as long as it is now. The 10,000 races points mall has been opened. Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, the prompt of the opening of the 10,000 races points mall appeared, which immediately attracted his attention. He immediately opened the points mall and quickly selected the first limited time redemption option. Instantly, a list appeared in front of him. Enchant Scroll, points required for exchange, 500, quantity, 1, Abyss Demon, points required for exchange, 1,000, quantity, 1, Flame Magic Crystal, points required for exchange, 1,800, quantity, 1, there are 3 exchange items in the list, an Enchant Scroll, an Abyss Demon Pet, and a Flame Magic Crystal. Lu Ran looked at the list, and his eyes were instantly attracted by the last Flame Magic Crystal. This is the most valuable exchange item in the list, and it requires 1,800 points to exchange. Judging from its name, it should be related to fire magic. This made Lu Ran full of interest, and he immediately checked the properties of the Flame Magic Crystal. Name, Flame Magic Crystal. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a crystal containing rich and pure fire elements. After absorption, it can greatly increase the affinity of fire elements and the damage of fire magic. From the property point of view, the Flame Magic Crystal is very similar to the Element Magic Crystal, and can be said to be a castrated version of the Element Magic Crystal. It can only increase the affinity of fire elements, unlike the Element Magic Crystal, which increases all elements. But at the same time, the Flame Magic Crystal also has the effect of increasing the damage of fire magic, which is not available in the Element Magic Crystal. Moreover, the quality of this Flame Magic Crystal is top grade. In Lu Ran's opinion, it is worth 18,000 points. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the Flame Magic Crystal +1. Then, he immediately exchanged it. As the prompt of successful exchange appeared, Lu Ran also had a fiery red crystal stone the size of an adult's fist in his hand. Holding it in his hand, he could clearly feel a sense of warmth. At the same time, Lu Ran also sensed a very strong fire element in it. This made him smile immediately, and he immediately held it tightly to absorb it. Swish! Soon, as a burning warm current entered his body, Lu Ran suddenly felt that his perception of the fire element had improved a lot. Swish! Then, he tried to condense a fireball and release it. He found that he could already do this most basic first-level fireball magic instantly, even if it was replaced with a 5th-level fire magic. The charging time would be much shorter. Such an effect naturally made Lu Ran very satisfied. Then, he opened the points mall and checked the properties of the first enchantment scroll. Name, Enchanted Scroll. Quality, top grade. Enchanted attribute, increase fire resistance. Introduction, a scroll that can enchant equipment. After using it, the enchantment attribute can be added to the equipment. Chapter 402 Synthesis Soul-Stealing Fire Rain. Increase fire resistance. Looking at the attributes attached to this enchanted scroll, it is obviously closely related to this secret realm. Enchanted scrolls. This kind of thing is rare, and you can't miss it when you encounter it. Lu Ran also chose to exchange it. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the enchanted scroll +1. As the exchange prompt appeared, an enchanted scroll appeared in Lu Ran's hand. However, he did not choose to use it immediately, but temporarily put it into the Shuiling ring. After that, he continued to reach out and click on the scroll option, and selected the melee skill scroll. In the list displayed, he chose to exchange a 5th level melee skill scroll. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the soul-stealing / skill scroll +1. As 1,000 points were deducted, the prompt of successful exchange also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at the extra skill scroll in his hand, he simply checked the attributes. Name, soul / level 5 melee. Introduction, a skill scroll that records the level 5 melee skill soul / After using it, you can master the soul / skill. Do you want to learn the soul / skill scroll? Soon. A hint to learn this skill appeared in front of him. Learn. Looking at this hint, Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Suddenly, the skill scroll in his hand flashed red and disappeared. You have successfully comprehended the level 5 melee skill soul / Then, a hint to comprehend the skill appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately opened the skill bar to check the skill details. Soul / burst out a powerful deterrent force to attack the target, while causing huge damage. It will also shock the target's heart and soul, causing it to fall into a state of soul loss with weakened defense. Looking at the detailed introduction of the soul / skill, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. This is obviously a good skill. It not only has a strong attack power, but also can add a soul loss state that reduces the target's defense. Such skill effects naturally made Lu Ran very satisfied. Then, he immediately opened the professional exclusive skill synthesis interface, and put the newly learned soul / into the melee skill frame. Then, in the long-range magic frame, he selected the 5th level meteor shower magic. The reason why Lu Ran exchanged a 5th level melee skill scroll was to pair it with this 5th level magic to synthesize a professional exclusive skill. Do you want to synthesize the 2 selected skills into a combat mage exclusive skill? Soon, the prompt of synthesizing exclusive skills appeared in front of Lu Ran. Yes. He nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a red light burst out from the synthesis frame in front of him. You have successfully comprehended the 5th level combat mage exclusive skill soul / When the light faded, the prompt of obtaining professional exclusive skills also appeared in front of him. Then, Lu Ran checked his personal attributes. After exchanging these 3 items, all the points of the 10,000 races reward obtained by conquering the secret realm were squandered. He even put some of them in, which resulted in his 10,000 races points not only not increasing, but also decreasing by more than 100. The few points left at present were obviously not enough to exchange for high-quality items. Lu Ran could only reluctantly close them all and leave this floor with his pet. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. The elevator runs downwards, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful, but not too threatening to you. Soon, as he was about to run the elevator for the 4th time, 2 premonition prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. They were an 8-star resource floor and a 7-star monster floor. Among them, no information about alien races was displayed. Lu Ran looked at the 2 prompts, quickly reached out and pressed the button, and chose a higher star resource floor to explore. The elevator was going up. Then, the elevator ran quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator arrived at the floor with a ding sound. The elevator door opened, and a dense forest came into Lu Ran's sight. He walked out of the elevator with his pet and headed straight into the depths of the forest. Not long after, he saw the ancient tree spirit that looked like a towering tree. Puff! 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 The next moment, a series of tree roots as thick as pythons broke out of the ground and attacked Lu Ran. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran also clenched the spear in his hand, and the wind wings behind him flapped to dodge the entanglement of the tree roots, and rushed towards the ancient tree spirit. Crack! After a while, the thick trunk of the ancient tree spirit broke, and it fell to the ground with a bang, causing the earth to tremble slightly. Congratulations on getting 35 points, 10,000. As the ancient tree spirit was killed, the prompt for obtaining the points of all races also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Swish! At the same time, the trunk of the ancient tree spirit flashed and disappeared, leaving only a crystal clear crystal of grass and wood. Lu Ran immediately bent down to pick it up and check the properties. Name: crystal of grass and wood. Quality: top grade. Introduction: crystal containing the essence of grass and wood. Burying it in the soil can create a forest and accelerate the growth of plants, and can also try to see if grass and wood elves can be born. Level requirement: Level 3 elevator. As expected, it is of top quality. Lu Ran smiled slightly and immediately chose to breed and give birth to grass and wood elves. Swish! As a green light bloomed, a green little guy appeared in front of Lu Ran, bringing success. Let's go! Lu Ran waved to the little guy gently and turned to leave this resource floor. It was already noon, and he ended his morning exploration and returned to the castle. While enjoying lunch, Lu Ran opened the world channel to check it out. At this moment, there was still a wailing on the channel, and many people were like him. In the morning exploration, no aliens were encountered, let alone killing aliens to complete the rule task. Therefore, the entire world channel was filled with anxiety and uneasiness. Lu Ran simply browsed it and turned it off directly. As usual, he went upstairs to take a nap after lunch. After that, he came to the elevator door again and continued to explore the floors in the afternoon. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful and are not a big threat to you. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful. There is an alien exploring the floor, and it is not too difficult to kill it. This time, looking at the prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. Chapter 403 Dragon Source Potion. Formula 1. The aliens are coming. Looking at these two predictive prompts, Lu Ran thought to himself with a smile on his face. When checking the world channel at noon, although he looked very calm, he was also a little worried. I had already made the worst plan of consuming points and waiting for the rabbit. Unexpectedly, I encountered aliens in my first exploration after taking a nap. The elevator is going down. While being happy, Lu Ran's hands did not stop at all and immediately pressed the down button. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator door opened with a ding. Swish. Lu Ran, who had been prepared for a long time, rushed out the moment the elevator door opened. It was not easy to meet an alien. He didn't want the other party to run away. Roar! Bingyu flapped his wings and flew high in the sky, and quickly pointed out the location of the aliens for him. Awoo! At the same time, Inwe also quickly ran towards the direction of the elevator of the aliens. This is a floor with complex terrain. If Bingyu hadn't guided him from high in the sky, Lu Ran really couldn't find the traces of the aliens in a short time. At this moment, under the guidance of Bingyu, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and flew quickly, and soon saw the alien, who was exploring the floor. It was a short but very strong dwarf, holding a sword in his right hand and a shield in his left hand. He was a dwarf warrior in a heavy steel armor. At this time, this dwarf warrior had just cleared all the monsters in this monster floor. Looking at Lu Ran, who suddenly broke in, the dwarf warrior didn't show any fear. Instead, he raised the blood-stained sword in his hand, full of high fighting spirit. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and immediately raised his spear to kill him. Clang! Bang! After a confrontation, Lu Ran found that this dwarf warrior was not only powerful, but also had strong defense, especially the shield in his left hand. Even with the armor-breaking skill Shield-Breaking Flame, it only left a shallow mark on it. Obviously, it was definitely a legendary equipment. Swish! Soul-Stealing Fire Rain. Soon, Lu Ran waved his spear and released the Soul-Stealing Fire Rain skill that he had just synthesized in the morning. On the opposite side, the dwarf warrior looked at the spear with a touch of red light and immediately raised his shield again to protect himself. Clang! The next moment, a sharp sound of metal clashing sounded. Tap! 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 The dwarf warrior retreated 3 steps in a row, although he was not hurt under the protection of the shield. But at the moment when the spear and shield clashed, a red light also merged into his body. This is the side effect of soul-stealing slash, which gave the dwarf warrior a state of soul loss. Swish. Shield-breaking flame. Lu Ran continued to pursue the victory, and waved his spear again to perform the shield-breaking flame skill. Crack. This time, under the influence of the soul-losing state, the shield in the dwarf warrior's hand cracked directly. This made the dwarf warrior's face change drastically, and he quickly retreated and had the intention of retreating. Obviously, he didn't expect that the combination of the soul-losing state and the armor-breaking effect would directly destroy the durability of the legendary shield in his hand. If there is another blow, the shield will probably be completely damaged and scrapped. Boom. Swish. Flame vortex. Meteor shower. Seeing the dwarf warrior's actions, how could Lu Ran let him escape? Instantly activated the two magic patterns behind him and launched a magic bombardment on him. Crack. Ah. Soon, accompanied by a scream, the dwarf warrior hit by thunder fell to the ground and was motionless. Lu Ran smiled and put away his spear, turned around and walked towards the elevator in the distance. At the door of the dwarf warrior's elevator, Lu Ran saw the bodies of two pets. Obviously, they all belonged to the dwarf warrior. But at this moment, they had already been killed by Inu. Found an ownerless elevator at level 5. Should we destroy it? As Lu Ran stepped into the elevator, a prompt quickly appeared in front of him. Destroy. Lu Ran nodded without hesitation. Swish. The next moment, a dazzling white light burst out instantly. When the light faded, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes and saw two prompts appearing in front of him. Congratulations on getting 124 points, 10,000. Congratulations on getting elevator treasure chest +1. It's not easy. Finally, another elevator treasure chest appeared. Looking at this prompt and the elevator treasure chest that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately smiled and sighed in his heart. Then, he stretched out his hands and gently opened the lid of the elevator treasure chest. Congratulations on getting stone +645, copper +338, silver +269, gold +148, magic crystal +837, dragon source potion, formula +1, holy spirit flower seed +10, heavenly fragrance bamboo seed +8. In addition to material resources and magic crystals, the remaining rewards are potion formulas and magic potion seeds. Dragon source potion? I wonder what kind of effect this potion has. Lu Ran thought to himself curiously, and immediately put all the material resources and magic crystals into the Shueling ring. Afterwards, he reached out and picked up the Dragon Source Potion formula to check the properties. Name, Dragon Source Potion Formula. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a recipe that records the method of refining Dragon Source Potion. Top grade potion formula. Seeing that the quality of the potion formula was top grade, Lu Ran's face suddenly lit up. This is the highest quality potion formula he has obtained so far. Do you want to learn the Dragon Source Potion formula? Soon, the prompt to learn the potion formula appeared in front of him. Learn. Lu Ran naturally did not hesitate at all, and immediately nodded and chose to learn. Swish. Then, the formula in his hand flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran immediately opened the medicine refining list, and soon found the Dragon Source Potion at the bottom. Dragon Source Potion, Golden Sunflower *10, plus Holy Spirit Flower *3, plus Heavenly Fragrance Bamboo *2, plus Dragon Bloodline Essence *1, plus Magic Crystal *100. The potion effect depends on the quality and efficacy of the essence. However, after seeing the materials needed for refining, Lu Ran's eyes widened. He was not unfamiliar with Golden Sunflower, which was the magic potion required for refining attribute potions. Nowadays, a lot of them have been planted in the magic potion field. Later, the two magic potions, Holy Spirit Flower and Heavenly Fragrance Bamboo, both opened seeds from the treasure chest, so there was no need to bother to purchase them. Lu Ran immediately took out the seeds to check the properties. Name, Holy Spirit Flower Seed. Quality, top grade. Introduction. The seeds of the magic potion Holy Spirit Flower can be planted to harvest the top quality magic potion Holy Spirit Flower. Name, Heavenly Fragrance Bamboo Seed. Quality, top grade. Introduction. The seeds of the magic potion Heavenly Fragrance Bamboo can be planted to harvest the top quality Heavenly Fragrance Bamboo. As expected, both of these magic potions are of top quality. Fortunately, he had already transformed the top-grade magic potion field, so he could plant the seeds immediately. Then, what really surprised Lu Ran was the fourth material, which actually required the essence of dragon blood. Chapter 404 Elevator Forced Operation Dual Floor. Blood essence is not a magic potion that can be harvested by planting. Moreover, it is blood essence containing dragon blood. It needs to kill monsters with rich dragon blood to obtain it with a certain probability. It is much more difficult to obtain than magic potion. However, this is much easier for Lu Ran who has Dragon Valley. Even if he does not encounter monsters with dragon blood when exploring the floor, he can also obtain it from Dragon Valley. When he entered Dragon Valley 2 days ago, he not only obtained the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King, but also 3 drops of blood essence of ordinary Wind Pterosaurs. When the cooling time is over, and he enters again, the harvest will definitely not be less, and it will even be more abundant. Therefore, Lu Ran was just surprised, but not too worried. Instead, he was full of curiosity about what kind of effect the Dragon Source potion made from dragon blood essence would have, especially below the formula. It is also marked. The effect of the potion depends on the quality and efficacy of the blood essence. If we use the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur as an example, the blood essence of the Wind Pterosaur King must be far superior to the blood essence of the ordinary Wind Pterosaur. At the same time, the effect of the potion must also be related to speed and agility. This immediately made Lu Ran more curious, and he wanted to refine it immediately to see. But unfortunately, the growth of potions takes time, especially the best potions. Soon, after returning to his elevator, Lu Ran immediately called Leah, gave her the seeds of the 2 best potions, and gave her the grass spirits to drive. There is only one requirement. That is, to grow these 2 best potions in the shortest time. Okay, master. I will definitely grow these 2 potions as soon as possible. Hearing Lu Ran's order, Leah immediately took the seeds with both hands and bowed. Then, she turned around and walked quickly towards the direction of the potion field. After watching Leah leave, Lu Ran also came to the elevator control area and continued to explore. The elevator operation range has been selected as Ultimate Professional Floor. Now that the rule task of killing an alien has been completed, Lu Ran did not continue to explore the 10,000 races floor. Instead, he switched the elevator operation range and chose to explore the Ultimate Professional Floor. When the elevator moves upward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. When the elevator moves downward, you will reach a resource floor, where there are a large amount of resources, and it is also dangerous. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared immediately, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. In the subsequent 3 explorations of the Ultimate Professional Floor, no special floors were encountered. Lu Ran fought with his pet and quickly completed the exploration. When Lu Ran finally returned to the elevator, he saw Shanli waiting here at the door again. Is the equipment upgraded? This time, seeing Shanli, Lu Ran was not as surprised as last time, and asked directly, "Yes, master." Shanli nodded and handed him a piece of exquisite light armor. Lu Ran took it and checked its properties. It had indeed been upgraded to the legendary level. Then, he immediately took off the prophet's robe and opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface. He put the prophet's robe and the light armor into the synthesis frame. Do you want to synthesize the 2 pieces of armor into the exclusive armor for the battle mage? Soon, the synthesis prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Suddenly, a dazzling light burst out in the synthesis frame. You have successfully synthesized the exclusive equipment for the battle mage, the prophet's armor. When the light faded, the synthesis prompt also appeared. Lu Ran took it out of the synthesis frame and checked the properties with anticipation. Name, Prophet Armor. Quality, Legend. Skill, Magic Blessing. Introduction, a legendary armor made of refined metal and tough leather, which can greatly improve physical fitness. Knowledge attributes, enhance physical defense, reduce attack damage, and comes with Magic Blessing skill. Durability, 3000/3000. Combat power, 865. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. Seeing that the Magic Blessing skill is still retained, Lu Ran smiled immediately. He is still very satisfied with the skill effect of magic blessing. In order to retain this skill as much as possible, he also specially selected a light armor without additional skills for Shanli to upgrade. After all, the probability of retaining two skills at the same time after synthesis, like the magic source boots, is too low. In order to avoid magic blessing being replaced, Lu Ran would rather choose an equipment without additional skills. Soon, after putting on the new prophet armor after synthesis, Lu Ran took out a magic hat from the water spirit ring and gave it to Shanli. Now, the only thing he lacked was a headgear that was not a legendary professional exclusive equipment. After Shanli left with a new task, Lu Ran also returned to the castle through the teleportation array. In the evening, in the castle restaurant, while enjoying dinner, Lu Ran opened the world channel. He first glanced at the number of online people in the upper right corner and found that the number of people at this time was nearly 10 million less than when the server was just merged in the morning. Obviously, this was all because of the announcement of the new cycle rules, forcing players to explore the more dangerous 10,000 races floor. However, compared with the previous restlessness, the atmosphere on the channel is much better now. But it is not because most people have completed the rule task of killing the aliens. On the contrary, a considerable number of people have not completed the rule task after consuming the number of elevator runs. As for the reasons, there are many kinds. Some have not encountered aliens at all, and some have encountered aliens, but have no ability to kill them. In short, those who have not completed the rule task were originally full of fear. But until now, it was already nightfall, and no one was punished for not completing the rule task. This immediately filled many people's hearts with sly joy. Even, many people shouted on the world channel that they would not explore the 10,000 races floor tomorrow. Compared with the optimism of the world channel, the atmosphere in the 10,000 races exploration group was much more pessimistic. In the group, nearly 1/3 of the people had not completed the rule task, and Chu Xiaoxiao was among them. This had nothing to do with strength. She used all 8 elevator runs to explore the 10,000 races floor, but did not even encounter a single alien. It can only be said that the luck was too bad. At this moment, no one in the group was slyly happy that they had not been punished, but instead, they were discussing what kind of punishment they would receive. In this cruel world of survival games, they did not expect the mercy of the system. Although Lu Ran had completed the rule task, he also had the same idea in his heart, and was full of curiosity about the punishment of the system. Ding. Sure enough, just when Lu Ran had just finished his meal, a system reminder ding suddenly rang beside his ear. Then, the system prompt sounded. According to the rules of the new cycle, all players who have not completed the rule tasks will be forced to run the elevator to the dual floor to carry out the task. It is coming. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Chapter 405. The number of people has dropped by 30 million. Who said there would be no punishment? My elevator has already started to run forcibly. Dual floor? This is to send us to a life and death duel with the aliens. Which little brother can lend me a few high quality equipment? I can pledge my life to you. As the system prompt was released, the world channel became a mess. The original relaxed and happy atmosphere disappeared in an instant. Because Lu Ran had completed the rule task of killing the aliens, his elevator was normal at this moment, and was not forced to run to the dual floor by the system. However, this prompt also made Lu Ran feel relieved, because compared with his original guess, being forced to run to the dual floor to duel with the aliens was undoubtedly a much better result. In this way, if he failed to complete the rule task in the exploration of the floor later, he would not have to be so stressed. After all, with his powerful fighting power, he was not afraid of forced duels with the aliens. But unfortunately, most players are not as calm as him. At this moment, many players who were forced to run the elevator showed despair on their faces. I'm lucky. The aliens encountered in the dual floor were not strong, and after killing them and destroying the elevator, they also got an elevator treasure chest. Not long after, a player who had not completed the rule task before sent a message in the group. Obviously, the aliens in the dual floor have been solved, and this seemed to be the beginning of the curtain. And then people kept sending messages to report the situation. Chu Xiaoxiao was also among them, briefly describing the situation she encountered. The aliens she encountered in the dual floor were strong, but in the end, she paid the price of a pet's life and was seriously injured before she won and killed them. In addition to these successful people, There are naturally players who failed in the duel and were killed by aliens, and their names have become dim forever. Unlike the situation of encountering aliens in the exploration floor, you cannot escape in the duel floor, and you must decide the winner and loser, and decide life and death. However, the overall strength of the members in the 10,000 Races exploration group is still very good, and there are only a few cases of being killed by aliens after failing in a duel. In contrast, the overall mortality rate in the region is much higher. Lu Ran looked at the upper right corner of the world channel, where the number of online people displayed was decreasing at a very fast rate. 1 million, 3 million, 5 million. In just 5 or 6 minutes, the number of people decreased by more than 20 million, adding the nearly 10 million people who were reduced before. Today's death toll obviously broke the record and reached an astonishing 30 million. Lu Ran calculated this number in his mind, and his face became very ugly. This is only the first day of the release of the cycle rule, and this rule will continue for the next 4 days. If the number of people is reduced by 30 million every day during the 5-day rule period, by the end of the rule period, the number of people reduced will be as high as 150 million, based on the number of less than 200 million people when the area was merged before. The mortality rate is as high as more than 75%. Such a mortality rate makes people feel desperate just thinking about it. Of course, the truth will definitely not be so miserable, because this is the first day of the release of the rules. It is completely expected that the death toll is higher. In the future, the number of deaths per day will definitely not be so exaggerated. But Lu Ran estimated that the daily loss of personnel is at least more than 10 million, which is also a considerable number. It seems that the system has accelerated the pace of screening. Then, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. When he saw the sudden announcement of the merger in the morning, he had already realized this. At this moment, he was more certain in his heart. This is not just for humans, but for all races in this elevator survival game. Obviously, at this time, all races have the same cycle rules in the area. Then, all the players of all races who have not completed the cycle rule tasks are immediately matched to the duel floor for them to fight. The purpose is to speed up the pace and make the game more cruel. Although he figured it out, Lu Ran was powerless to do anything about it. He didn't even know who was behind the system to manipulate all this, or what race of creatures, let alone resist. Now, the only thing he can do is to try to survive. No words were spoken that night. Pa! 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 The next morning, Bingyu knocking on the window sounded on time. Lu Ran opened his eyes, stretched his waist, and got up quickly. After a simple wash, he went downstairs to have breakfast. During this time, he opened the World Channel and took a look. After yesterday's record-breaking loss of personnel, the World Channel was filled with a depressing atmosphere, because a new day means the periodic rule tasks will come into effect again. If they fail to complete the task during the exploration of the floor, they will have to go through the duel floor again in the evening. This is like a nightmare for many players who experienced it last night. They naturally don't want to go through it again. Soon, after Lu Ran finished breakfast, he did not immediately explore the floor, but walked towards the alchemy workshop. At this time, the storage space of the alchemy workshop had already stored the magic potion materials needed for refining the marrow cleansing potion that had just been harvested. Lu Ran first refined the marrow cleansing potion according to yesterday's plan. Do you want to refine the marrow cleansing potion in batches? Soon, when he put all the magic potion materials and the essence of the moon as an auxiliary material into the alchemy equipment, the reminder of batch refining appeared in front of him. Refine. Looking at this reminder, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the alchemy equipment burst into a red light. Soon, when the red light faded and the hot breath dissipated, the refining prompt also appeared in front of him. Refining is over. Get plus 49 marrow cleansing potion. This batch refining triggers the lucky refining feature and gets plus 5 high-quality marrow cleansing potions. Under the effect of the harvest gate, the number of magic potions harvested this time is more, and the number of marrow cleansing potions refined has also increased a lot. In addition, there are 5 high-quality marrow cleansing potions that are lucky to be refined. Seeing this result, Lu Ran smiled immediately on his face. 5 of them should be enough to upgrade Neo-MO qualifications to the legendary level. Right? Lu Ran picked up the 5 high-quality marrow cleansing potions, thinking to himself, and walked out of the alchemy workshop. At this time, Neomo had already been waiting outside the workshop. Ever since Lu Ran said yesterday that he would help it improve its qualifications this morning, Neomo has been looking forward to it. At this moment, seeing Lu Ran walking out of the workshop, the excitement on his face was hard to suppress. Here, whether you can succeed depends on your luck. Seeing the expectant expression on Neomo's face, Lu Ran picked up a gun and handed it to him. Chapter 406, Advancement, Furious Bull-Headed Chieftain. Moo! Seeing the potion handed over by Lu Ran, the bull demon hummed and immediately took it and swallowed it. Afterwards, there was no reaction as expected. This was completely within Lu Ran's expectations. After all, Inu had taken 3 potions before successfully advancing. So, Lu Ran continued to hand over the second marrow cleansing potion with a normal expression. Gulp! The bull demon raised his head again and drank it all. Still, there was no reaction. Here, Lu Ran continued to hand over the third one. Gulp! The fourth one. Gulp! Soon, when the bull demon drank the 4th marrow cleansing potion in one breath, he finally reacted. The whole body quickly expanded a lot, much taller and stronger than before. At the same time, the purple lines all over the body also became deeper. Moo! The next moment, the bull demon raised his head and let out a hearty bull cry, and the sound resounded throughout the elevator space. At the same time, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Your pet Furious Bullhead Warrior's qualification has been upgraded to Legend. Your pet Furious Bullhead Warrior has been upgraded to Furious Bullhead Chieftain. Finally succeeded. Looking at these 2 prompts, Lu Ran suddenly showed a happy smile on his face. It seems that taking the blood of the Earth Armor Dragon King before still has a good effect. After taking only 4 top-grade marrow cleansing potions, the qualification has been successfully upgraded to the legendary level. At the same time, it has also been upgraded to Furious Bullhead Chieftain. This made Lu Ran very happy, and he immediately checked the attributes of the Bull Demon. Pet, Furious Bullhead Chieftain, Bull Demon, Level, LV 40. Qualification, Legend. Attribute, Earth. Skills, Strong. Brute Force. Crazy Slash. Bloodthirsty and Furious. Furious Slash. Charge. Whirlwind Slash. Bloodburst. Fatal Blow. Combat Power, 2652. Introduction, an adult bullhead chieftain, with a strong violent force in his body, will become a powerful helper in the future if he is well trained. Originally, Neomo's level was only 39. After eating pet food in the morning, his level was successfully upgraded to 40. And he learned a skill called Fatal Strike that can increase the chance of fatal blows. At the same time, after his qualifications were upgraded to the legendary level, Neomo's combat power also soared significantly, increasing to more than 2,600 points. In the future, he can also become a powerful helper. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and handed the last remaining top-grade marrow cleansing potion to Leia. Now, among his 5 pets, only Leia qualifications are still at the epic level, and this remaining marrow cleansing potion alone is obviously not enough to successfully improve Leia qualifications. There was no surprise. Leia did not change after taking the potion. This was completely within Lu Ran's expectations, so he did not show disappointment. Soon, he brought his pet to the elevator door through the teleportation array. But before running the elevator, Lu Ran seemed to suddenly remember something and took out a scroll from the water spirit ring. That was the enchantment scroll that he exchanged from the Points Mall, which he had not used before. At this moment, Lu Ran took it out and chose the Prophet Armor as the enchanted equipment. After all, judging from the attributes attached to the enchantment scroll, it is obviously most appropriate to enchant it on armor equipment. Therefore, Lu Ran did not use the scroll immediately yesterday, but prepared to enchant it on the armor equipment. Should I use the enchantment scroll on the Prophet Armor? The next moment, the enchantment prompt appeared in front of him. Yes. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a red light ball and merged into the Prophet Armor. Let the originally silver-white armor have several more red flame runes. Lu Ran then checked the attributes and saw that the combat power value attached to the Prophet Armor had increased by more than 100 points. He smiled slightly, and then cast his eyes on the elevator control area, officially starting today's floor exploration. This time, Lu Ran did not switch the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor, but continued to explore the ultimate career floor as he did yesterday. After knowing that if the rule task is not completed, it will only be forced to run to the duel floor and duel with the randomly matched aliens. Lu Ran no longer has the fear of unknown punishment in his heart, so he is ready to resume the previous habit of exploring the ordinary floors in the morning and the 10,000 races floor in the afternoon. As for whether he can encounter aliens, he is completely in a Buddhist mentality of letting fate take its course. At worst, he will be forced to run to the duel floor in the evening to kill. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing that there were 2 floors full of monsters, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator door opened. Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pets and gave them orders to attack. He walked slowly behind, responsible for decomposing the monster corpses and cleaning the battlefield. Now that Neo-MO qualifications have also been upgraded to the legendary level, such 8-star monster floors can be completely handed over to pets with confidence. After a while, the pets killed all the monsters in the floor. Lu Ran followed behind and quickly decomposed the monster corpses one by one. Then, he turned around and left the monster floor. Soon, when Lu Ran returned to the elevator and stood in front of the elevator control area again, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a challenge floor. The better you complete the challenge, the richer the reward you will get. An 8.5-star challenge floor. This time, looking at the 2 prompts in front of him, Lu Ran smiled. He hadn't explored a special floor within the range of ordinary floors for several days. The elevator is going down. Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the down button, selecting the challenge floor. Ding. After a few seconds of rapid operation, the elevator quickly arrived at the floor. With a ding, the elevator door slowly opened, and the white barrier unique to the challenge floor came into view. Lu Ran had long been accustomed to this, and immediately stretched out his right hand to touch the barrier. Suddenly, the floor attribute information appeared in front of him. Chapter 407 Challenge, 100% Chinchuan. Type, Challenge Floor. Introduction, a challenge floor that tests speed, combat power and luck. The better the combat power performance in the floor, the richer the reward. Speed, combat power, luck. Looking at the floor attribute information that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed surprise. He could understand that the challenge floor tested speed and combat power, but this floor actually depended on luck, which surprised Lu Ran. The current challenge floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than equipment, and the number of pets carried is 3. Challengers are requested to make adjustments according to the regulations. At this time, the floor rules also appeared in front of him. It is prohibited to carry any items other than equipment, and the number of pets carried is also limited to 3. Seeing this rule, Lu Ran immediately made adjustments. He took off the water spirit ring on his finger and temporarily left it in the elevator. As for the choice of pets, given that the first item of this challenge floor test is speed, Lu Ran did not have too much entanglement and decisively chose Inue, Bingyu and Naya. Silver Moon is originally a wind attribute, known for its speed, and is definitely the first choice. Although Bingyu is huge, its flying speed is not slow at all. As for Naya, although she is the lowest level among the 5 pets, her legendary qualifications make her combat power not low. At the same time, she also has the skill of eagle transformation, which can transform into an eagle, and also has a good flying speed. Therefore, Lu Ran chose the 3 of them without any hesitation. After the pet was selected, he quickly reached out to the white barrier again. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Enter! Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish! In an instant, the barrier in front of him burst into a dazzling white light. When the white light faded, Lu Ran opened his eyes and saw the current environment clearly. At this moment, he was in a floor space composed of small arenas. There were a total of 9 arenas, connected by stone bridges, and neatly arranged vertically and horizontally to form a square. Lu Ran looked around and found that except for the center ring, where he was at the moment, There was a monster standing on each of the other rings around. 100% 1000 Quest Challenge. Game 1. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Countdown, 1 minute and 39 seconds. Then, Lu Ran looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. 100% 1000 Quest? The name of this challenge project made him a little confused for a while. However, he noticed that at the end of the floating box, the countdown had already started, and the time limit was very short. Just a little over 1.5 minutes. Kill the monsters on the ring as quickly as possible. This made Lu Ran dare not waste time. Although he had not yet understood the challenge project, he still decisively gave the pets the order to attack. Judging from the current situation, attacking those monsters is always right. Roar! Awoo! Hearing Lu Ran order, Bingyu and Ingwe immediately spread their wings and flew up, while the other flew along the stone bridge towards the monsters on the surrounding arenas. Cry! Naya's movements were not slow either, and she also quickly turned into an eagle, flapping her wings and flying towards the nearest arena. Swish! Wind wings! Lu Ran was not idle either, and while giving the order, he also added the wind wings to himself. After that, he rushed towards the arena on the right. The monster on the arena was a sturdy ogre, and Lu Ran checked its attributes while rushing. Name, Ogre. Level, LV20. Combat power, 215. Introduction. An ugly and greedy giant humanoid monster that always likes to rely on violence to solve problems. It is only level 20, and its combat power is only a pitiful 200 points. In Lu Ran's opinion, it is not even a little Karami, and is completely cannon fodder. However, this is in line with the usual nature of the challenge floor. Swish! Lu Ran swung the spear in his hand directly, not even bothering to use skills, and killed it instantly. Then, when he was about to rush to the next ring, he suddenly felt dazed. The next moment, he reappeared on the ring in the center. Monsters were refreshed on those rings around him again, as if nothing had happened. But Lu Ran raised his head slightly and looked at the floating frame. The content displayed on it had changed at this moment. 100% Qianquan Challenge. Game 2. Current rating, none. Current reward, none. Countdown, 1 minute and 39 seconds. The game has changed from the first game to the second game, and the countdown has also restarted. Obviously, he has just passed the challenge of the first game. However, he himself did not notice it at all. Go! Seeing that the second round had already begun, Lu Ran waved his hand slightly and gave orders to the pets again. But this time, he did not take action himself, but stood still. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Although a full 100 seconds was very short. After checking the attributes of the monsters just now, Lu Ran was no longer worried. Excluding the arena where he was standing, it was easy for the 3 pets to kill the monsters on the remaining 8 arenas within 100 seconds. So, Lu Ran just stood there and wanted to see how he had passed the level just now. Swish! Puff! The 3 pets moved quickly and soon killed a monster each. After that, Bingyu flapped his wings and continued to fly to the adjacent arena, opening his mouth and spewing out an ice cone. Puff! The sharp ice cone instantly penetrated the chest of the monster on the arena, and it was killed instantly without any surprise. But this time, after the monster died, when the light flashed and was refreshed, a light ball emitting golden light was left on the spot. Swish! As the ball of light emerged, Lu Ran was in a trance again. When he recovered, the 3 pets all returned to his side, and monsters reappeared on the surrounding arenas. The prompt box in the upper right corner also changed from the second game to the third game. After Lu Ran witnessed all this, he immediately realized that after killing the monster and finding the golden ball of light, he could enter the next game. While thinking in his heart, Lu Ran also gave the pet an attack order again. This time, he was lucky. After Naya killed the first monster, the golden ball of light exploded. This made Lu Ran instantly understand why this challenge project was also a test of luck. As the saying goes, luck is also part of strength. As long as you are lucky enough, you can easily complete the challenge. The 4th game, the 5th game, the 6th game. The challenge continued in one venue after another. Lu Ran was too lazy to take action during this period, and all of it was handed over to the 3 pets. Although the monster's combat power was constantly improving, there was no pressure at all for their 3 legendary pets. 100% Qianquan Challenge, Round 20. Current rating, D. Current reward, Silver Roulette. Countdown, 1 minute and 39 seconds. In the blink of an eye, the challenge came to the 20th round. This time, when Lu Ran recovered from his trance, he found that not only the floating frame had changed. At the same time, the scene in front of him also changed dramatically. Chapter 408, 100 minutes. 2025 arenas. Lu Ran looked around. Although the arenas around were still connected by stone bridges, the number of arenas was no longer the previous 9, but 6 in each direction. A total of 36 arenas. Except for the arena where he was standing. The 35 arenas around him had all been refreshed with monsters with stronger combat power. As for the time limit, it was still a short 100 seconds, without any increase. The difficulty was obviously increased several times. Kill! Seeing this, Lu Ran stopped watching this time. While shouting, he also flapped his wind wings to kill the monsters on the surrounding arenas. Swish! Soon, when he killed the 4th monster in seconds, a golden ball of light appeared in front of him. Obviously, he found the ball of light this time. Then he was in a trance and returned to the arena in the center. Next, the 21st match. The 22nd match. The challenges continued one after another at a rapid pace, until the 40th match, when Lu Ran vision recovered from his trance. He found that the scene in front of him had changed again. The number of arenas changed from 6 to 12. Lu Ran looked at the change and calculated in his mind. Even if the arena he was standing on was deducted, the number of monster arenas at this moment reached an astonishing 143. Fortunately, when Lu Ran looked up at the prompt box in the upper right corner, he found that the countdown time had finally increased this time. From the original 100 seconds, it increased to 300 seconds. This made Lu Ran breathe a sigh of relief, and he immediately raised his spear and rushed towards the monsters on the arena. After the countdown time limit increased, these more than 100 arenas were naturally not too difficult for him. It took only more than half an hour to reach the 60th challenge. There is no doubt that the number of arenas on the floor increased again during the 60th challenge. It became like a chessboard, with 18 seats arranged neatly in a row. This doubled the total number of arenas, reaching a terrifying 324. Although the countdown time limit also increased to 600 seconds, a full 10 minutes. But the difficulty of the challenge has undoubtedly increased a lot. After all, the monster's combat power is also increasing with the increase in the number of arenas. Swish! Lu Ran did not delay at all, and immediately flapped his wind wings to kill the monsters on the arena. While killing monsters, he couldn't help but think about the name of the challenge. 100% Qianquan. In his heart. At this moment, he was no longer confused, but had some guesses in his heart. 100% Qianquan challenge, 80th game. Current rating, A. Current reward, Epic Roulette. Countdown, 19 minutes and 59 seconds. Soon, the game came to the 80th game. At this time, the rating has reached a level, and the reward has been upgraded to the Epic Roulette. The countdown has doubled again, from 10 minutes to 20 minutes. Correspondingly, the number of arenas naturally increased again, increasing to 27 in all. The total number has reached more than 700. Kill! Lu Ran exhaled lightly and continued to issue the attack order. Swish! Whoosh! Suddenly, the 3 pets immediately took action and killed the monsters on the surrounding arenas. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. Lu Ran also rushed to the nearest arena along the stone bridge, waving the spear in his hand to kill the monster on the arena in seconds. Crack! Thunder strike. After that, after rushing to the next arena, he activated the magic pattern behind him without any pause. It turned into a deep purple lightning, splitting the monster on the arena into charcoal. Such attack coordination greatly improved Lu Ran killing efficiency. The 81st game. The 82nd game. The 83rd game. The 99th game. Unknowingly, Lu Ran had passed the level and came to the 99th game. Swish! Just as Lu Ran was about to activate the magic pattern and kill the monster in front of him, he suddenly felt dazed and returned to the center of the ring. Obviously, a pet had successfully found the golden light ball. Next, he would face the most difficult 100th round. As his vision recovered, a densely packed and neatly arranged ring came into his sight. There were so many that Lu Ran felt he couldn't see the edge at a glance. 42, 43, 44, 45. Lu Ran quickly scanned the rings and counted them in his mind. The number of rings in a row reached 45. If calculated in this way, the total number of rings in the floor space at this moment would be an astonishing 2,025. 100% Qinshuan Challenge, 100th round. Current rating, S. Current reward, Legendary Roulette. Countdown, 1 hour 39 minutes and 51 seconds. Then, Lu Ran took another look at the prompt box in the upper right corner. The countdown increased to 1 hour and 40 minutes. Exactly 100 minutes. This confirmed his previous guess about the name of the challenge. 100% 1,000 searches. In the end, he was asked to find the golden light ball among thousands of arenas within 100 minutes. However, Lu Ran had expected more than 1,000. Unexpectedly, it actually reached 2,000. Sure enough, the difficulty of the final S level increased a lot. Kill those monsters as quickly as possible. Then, Lu Ran didn't waste any more time and immediately gave the pet an attack order. It was not until this last challenge that Lu Ran fully felt the speed, combat power and luck that this challenge level would test. At this time, the combat power of the monsters on the arena had increased to more than 1,000 points. It was still very weak for Lu Ran, and he could easily kill them in seconds if he used the magic attack of the magic pattern as before. The efficiency of killing monsters would be greatly improved again. And the 3 pets he carried were all agile and powerful. And their efficiency in killing monsters was also not to be underestimated. When traveling between the arenas, he didn't waste too much time. Even if his luck was extremely bad, he didn't find the golden light ball until he killed the last monster. Lu Ran was also confident that he could complete it within the specified time limit. So, at this moment, his mentality was very good, and he didn't worry at all. Swish. And obviously, Lu Ran luck was not that bad. When the countdown was just halfway through, a golden light suddenly bloomed, illuminating the entire floor space. This made Lu Ran's face suddenly happy, and he immediately stopped his steps to the next arena and turned his head to look in the direction of the golden light. I saw a golden light ball that was several times brighter than before, floating in front of Inu. Obviously, this time Inu found this light ball after killing the monster. At the same time, the prompt of successful challenge also appeared in front of him. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. The first time to obtain S-level evaluation. The final reward, Legend Roulette *2. The number of times the Legend Roulette is turned twice. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a smile. Do you want to spin the legendary wheel? Soon, a huge legendary wheel appeared, and a prompt to spin it appeared. Spin. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately chose to spin it with great anticipation. Swish. Suddenly, the legendary wheel in front of him started to spin rapidly. Chapter 409 Subordinate Growth Scroll. Ding. Soon, the turntable slowly stopped, and the pointer in the center stopped at the scroll. Award. Congratulations on winning Subordinate Growth Scroll +2. Subordinate Growth Scroll? Seeing the reward prompt in front of him, Lu Ran raised his eyebrows immediately. He had never received this type of scroll before. Unexpectedly, he actually drew 2 directly from the roulette this time. And judging from the name of the scroll, it is obviously closely related to subordination. Swish. At this time, with a flash of light, 2 scrolls, 1 green and 1 yellow, appeared in his hands. Lu Ran looked at the 2 scrolls and opened the green scroll first with great anticipation. Name, Subordinate Growth Scroll. Quality, medium. Introduction, a scroll that can increase the subordinate's growth level, which can be used for subordinates recruited by recruitment scrolls below medium quality. Soon, the scroll attributes appeared in front of him. As expected, the scroll effect is related to the subordinates, and can improve the growth level of the subordinates. However, there are also restrictions. It can only be used for subordinates recruited by recruitment scrolls below the middle grade. Sam and Shanli are obviously beyond this range of use. Lu Ran quickly put it away, and continued to open the pale yellow subordinate growth scroll. To check the properties. Name, Subordinate Growth Scroll. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a scroll that can improve the growth level of subordinates, which can be used for subordinates recruited by recruitment scrolls below the top grade. This scroll is of higher quality, and has reached the top grade level. It can be used for Sam. Looking at the properties of the scroll, Lu Ran thought to himself, and quickly put the scroll away. After that, His eyes were cast on the roulette in front of him again. Do you want to turn the legendary roulette? Turn. Seeing the prompt appear again, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Instantly, the legendary roulette in front of him began to spin rapidly again. Ding. After more than 10 seconds, the roulette slowly stopped with another ding sound. The slender pointer in the center stopped at the recipe. Award. Congratulations on winning Marrow Cleansing Potion. Recipe +1. Another Marrow Cleansing Potion recipe? When Lu Ran saw the extracted recipe, his expression was stunned at first. But then, he instantly turned into a face of ecstasy. Before, he had opened 2 Marrow Cleansing Potion recipes in the treasure chest. This was the first time he had drawn it from the roulette. And it was a legendary roulette. The recipe drawn from this level of roulette was obviously far better than the one from the diamond treasure chest before. This made Lu Ran excited, and he immediately unfolded the recipe in his hand to check the properties. Name: Marrow Cleansing Potion Recipe. Quality: Top Grade. Introduction: a recipe that records the method of refining the Marrow Cleansing Potion. Sure enough, this is a top-quality Marrow Cleansing Potion recipe. After learning the recipe, you can refine a top-quality Marrow Cleansing Potion that can only be refined by triggering the Lucky Refining feature. Moreover, if the Lucky Refining feature is triggered again during the refining process, you can get a higher quality Marrow Cleansing Potion. Thinking of this, Lu Ran's heart suddenly became hot. Do you want to learn the Marrow Cleansing Potion recipe? Learn. Looking at the prompt that appeared, he nodded without hesitation. Swish. Suddenly, the Marrow Cleansing Potion recipe flashed and disappeared. Lu Ran then opened the medicine refining list and found the Marrow Cleansing Potion recipe he had just learned at the bottom. Marrow Cleansing Potion, Jadeite Ganoderma *8, plus Sky Star Grass *5, plus Dragon Scale Fruit *3, plus Spiritual Metamorphosis Flower *2, plus Magic Crystal *30 among the magic potions required for the recipe. In addition to the 3 magic potions of Jadeite Ganoderma, Sky Star Grass, and Dragon Scale Fruit, the top-quality magic potion Spiritual Metamorphosis Flower is also required. This Lu Ran has no seeds for the time being, and needs to be purchased. Swish. After exiting the floor and returning to the elevator, Lu Ran directly opened the friend list and sent a purchase message to Ling Yun and Lin Xiao. After thinking for a while, he sent the same message to Senso and Renault, preparing to cast a wide net. Now that the server has merged, trading with Senso has become much more convenient, and the Holy Glory Guild he relies on is also very powerful. As for Renault, last time on the Secret War floor, he claimed that he would gain the friendship of their Seraph Guild. Lu Ran naturally would not let him just shout slogans, and was ready to let Renault take some practical actions. After all the messages were sent, Lu Ran took out the 2 subordinate growth scrolls and called Leah and Sam over. First, unfold the green scroll and select Leah as the target to use. Do you want to use the subordinate growth scroll to improve the growth of the selected subordinate? Then, the prompt for using the scroll appeared in front of Lu Ran. Use it. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a green ball of light, covering Leah standing in front of him. 3 seconds later, the light faded, and Leah's body was revealed. She still had light green hair and handsome features, but her figure had become taller than before. At the same time, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Your subordinate Wood Elf has grown into a Wood Elf planter. Wood Elf planter? Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately checked Leah's attributes. Subordinate, Wood Elf planter, Leah, race, elf. Specialties, gathering, planting, growth promotion. Loyalty, 100. Sure enough, at this moment, Leah not only became a Wood Elf planter, but also gained a specialty of growth promotion. The main responsibility of a subordinate is to assist in labor, not to fight. So, it is completely reasonable to use the scroll to improve the growth of the secondary job, compared to the Flower Fairy's specialty of promoting growth. Leah, who has been promoted to a plant master, will definitely have a better effect of promoting growth. Coincidentally, whether it is refining the Dragon Source Potion or refining the top-grade Marrow Cleansing Potion, it is necessary to plant the best magic potion as soon as possible, after Leah's secondary job growth is improved. The growth of the magic potion can be further accelerated. Thank you for the master's gift. Leah also felt the changes in herself, and immediately bowed to Lu Ran respectfully to thank him. In response, Lu Ren just waved his hands slightly and asked her to continue to be busy. Then, he took out the higher quality light yellow subordinate growth scroll and turned his head to look at Sam on the side. Do you want to use the subordinate growth scroll to improve the growth of the selected subordinate? The next moment, the reminder of using the scroll appeared. Use? Lu Ren nodded immediately in response. Swish. Just like before. The scroll in his hand turned into a light yellow light ball, completely covering Sam's sturdy body. When the light faded, Sam's figure appeared. A growth and improvement prompt appeared in front of Lu Ren again. Your subordinate Dwarf Construction Master grew into a Dwarf Construction Master. Chapter 410 Attachment. Features. Grandmaster level. Seeing that Sam had reached the same Grandmaster level as Shanley after using the scroll, Lu Ren's face suddenly showed ecstasy. Then, he couldn't wait to check Sam's attributes. Subordinate, Dwarf Construction Master Sam Race, Dwarf. Features, Repair. Construction. Attachment. Loyalty, 100. Sure enough, Sam has changed from the original Dwarf Construction Master to the Dwarf Construction Master. At the same time, just like Leah just now, he has obtained a new specialty. Attachment? Looking at Sam's new specialty, Lu Ren was a little confused about its function. After checking the details of the attachment feature, he realized that this specialty can add properties to buildings by consuming magic crystals. Using it on a building without properties, it can directly add a property to it. If the building already has a property, it will overwrite the original property, or make the building have two properties at the same time. However, the probability of having two characteristics at the same time is lower than the probability of equipment having two additional skills at the same time. If it succeeds, it is definitely a stroke of luck. It can even add characteristics to buildings. Lu Ren was surprised and eager to try it. But after Sam was upgraded to a master, the biggest benefit was that the quality of the upgradable buildings was improved. Before, he could only upgrade buildings below epic quality. Now, epic buildings can be upgraded to legendary level. Sam, your current task is to upgrade the quality of the Moon Well to legendary level. Then, Lu Ren immediately gave Sam an order. Next, the Dragon Source Potion and the top-grade Marrow Cleansing Potion he was going to refine were of high quality. Correspondingly, the success rate of refining would inevitably be greatly reduced. Now, the Alchemy Workshop has long been upgraded to the legendary level, and Lu Ren can only start with the Moon Essence as an auxiliary material. Further improving the level of the Moon Well will also improve the effect of the Moon Essence. Yes, Master. Hearing Lu Ren order, Sam nodded in response. But then, he continued to ask, Master, when upgrading the building level, do you need to add features to it at the same time? It only takes one more day. Only 1 day? Hearing this, Lu Ren's expression was slightly surprised. When he checked the details of the attachment feat, he saw that it would take 2 days to complete. Unexpectedly, adding features while upgrading the building can directly reduce the time by half. Now that Sam has upgraded, it still takes 3 days to upgrade the building level to the legendary level. Adding the 1 day required for the attachment 4 days is enough to complete it before the top-grade magic potion grows and matures. So, Lu Ren was stunned for a moment, and then nodded, okay. Anyway, the Moon Well does not have building features, and is not afraid of being covered at all. This makes Lu Ren look forward to what kind of feature will be generated after the Moon Well level is upgraded to the legendary level soon. After Sam left, Lu Ren also came to the elevator door again and continued to explore the floors. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful and not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, where there are a lot of resources, and it is also dangerous. Looking at the 2 prompts that appeared in front of him, Lu Ren directly reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator is going up. Then, the elevator started to run quickly. The subsequent exploration did not cause any waves. After quickly clearing the monsters in this 8.5-star monster floor, Lu Ren then explored another resource floor. When the exploration was over, it was almost noon. Lu Ren returned to the castle through the teleportation array and saw that a rich lunch had been prepared on the table. While enjoying lunch, he opened the world channel and quickly browsed the information. Since yesterday's forced experience of the dual floor, no one shouted not to explore the 10,000 races floor today. On the contrary, the enthusiasm for exploring the 10,000 races floor is very high. After all, if you encounter a powerful alien race in the 10,000 races floor, you can still have a chance to escape and save your life. But in the duel floor, except for a few props that can be used to teleport and escape, only after the winner is determined, and the life and death are decided, can you return to the elevator and leave. So in comparison, it is safer to explore the 10,000 races floor. But for Lu Ran, it obviously makes no difference. He quickly finished lunch and went upstairs to take a nap. When he woke up, Lu Ran did not immediately explore the floor, but walked to the gate of the Bloody Temple, calculating the time. It is time to refresh and open the temple again today. Do you want to open the Bloody Temple? Soon, the prompt to open the temple appeared. Open! Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish! In an instant, the invisible barrier in front of him disappeared, and Lu Ran also stepped into the temple. Swish! Bang! Puff! After a while, after a fight, including the boss Bloody Witch, all the monsters in the Bloody Temple were killed by Lu Ran. This time, Lu Ran did not choose to use the blood sacrifice feature to open the blood sacrifice altar, but walked straight to the bloody treasure chest and stretched out his hands. Click! With a slight sound, the lid of the treasure chest was opened by him, and the treasure inside also came into view. It was a light blue robe with many complex rune patterns engraved and embroidered on it, which looked quite exquisite. Just by visual inspection, it can be seen that the quality must be not low. Congratulations on getting Water Condensation Robe +1. Then, the reward prompt appeared. Lu Ran also reached out to take it out of the treasure chest and checked the properties. It was found that the quality was indeed extraordinary. A legendary robe equipment. After the level of the Bloody Temple was upgraded, the quality of the treasures obtained from it was indeed improved. It was a pity that Lu Ran already had a professional specific prophet armor, and obviously could not use this water condensation robe. However, it could be traded for a legendary light armor head equipment. When Shanli upgraded the magic hat to the legendary level, it could be directly synthesized into exclusive equipment, which could save a lot of time. Lu Ran thought to himself, and quickly put the robe into the water spirit ring. Then he left the temple and teleported to the elevator door. Switched the elevator operation range to the 10,000 races floor area, and officially started the afternoon floor exploration. But compared with the morning, the afternoon exploration was obviously much more boring, and no special floors were encountered. Although during the period, the foreseeable prompt showed the traces of aliens. But when Lu Ran rushed over, the aliens who were exploring the floor had already left, leaving him empty-handed. Even after consuming 8 elevator runs, he still failed to complete the task of killing the aliens according to the cycle rules. Chapter 411 Entering the Duel Floor. It seems that we have to go to the duel floor to kill the aliens. Looking at Inu killing the last monster in the floor not far away, Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart. Now, knowing that he would not be punished for not completing the rule task, Lu Ran gave up the idea of consuming the points of the 10,000 races and waiting for the rabbit. After quickly decomposing the monster body, he immediately turned around and left this 10,000 races monster floor. In the evening, after dinner, Lu Ran took out 9 seeds of the spiritual transmutation flower from the water spirit ring and gave them to Leah. This was the reply from Lingyun, Renault and other 4 people to him during the meal. Although the total number is only 9. It is the seeds of the top-grade magic potion after all, and it is very good to be able to purchase it. In addition to the seeds, there are also 8 units of spiritual transmutation flowers. Lu Ran plans to temporarily store it in the alchemy workshop, and wants to wait until other magic potions grow and mature to refine them together. For this purpose, he took out the attribute potion and the medium-grade marrow cleansing potion for the transaction. Ding! Just as Leah left with the seeds, a system prompt ding suddenly sounded. Here it comes! Hearing the ding sound beside his ear, Lu Ran was immediately shocked. According to the rules of the new cycle, all players who have not completed the rule tasks will be forced to run the elevator to the duel floor to perform the task. Then, the same system prompt as yesterday appeared. The elevator is running. But this time, as the prompt appeared, the entire elevator space also shook slightly and ran quickly, because he was also one of the players who had not completed the rule tasks today. Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately walked out of the castle and quickly came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. At this moment, the elevator had stopped running, and the originally closed elevator door was also in an open state. However, outside the door was a dark barrier, and the scene of the dual floor could not be seen clearly at all. Do you want to enter the dual floor? Soon, when Lu Ran reached out and touched the dark barrier, a prompt appeared in front of him. There are no rules or restrictions, and you can enter the floor immediately. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly called all 5 pets over. Although he was very confident in his combat power, he also maintained the necessary caution and did not underestimate the enemy. Enter! After all 5 pets stood behind him, Lu Ran chose to enter the floor. Swish! Suddenly, the dark barrier in front of him disappeared, and the true appearance of the dual floor came into his eyes. The floor area is very wide, but there is nothing inside, and it looks empty. Type, dual floor. Star rating, X. Introduction, a dual floor for duels and fighting. Only after the duel players have decided the winner can they leave. When Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pets, the attribute information of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. Like the war floor, the dual floor does not have a specific star rating. It seems that it is equivalent to providing a venue for a life and death duel. Swish. At this time, a light suddenly flashed not far away on the opposite side, and an alien with 5 pets also entered this dual floor. After he stepped into the floor, the elevator door behind him disappeared instantly. The same happened to Lu Ran, whose elevator door had also disappeared. The elevator door would only reappear when they decided the winner. So, now they were in a completely enclosed floor space, and there was no way to escape even if they wanted to. But Lu Ran didn't care about these, and now his eyes were on the alien's opposite. The alien was nearly 2 meters tall, covered with fine scales, with a pair of dragon horns on his ferocious head and a thick tail behind him. Although he looked very similar to a lizard man, he was a dragon lizard man with dragon blood. Lu Ran looked at the dragon lizard man with a slightly surprised expression on his face. This was not the first time he had encountered a dragon lizard man. He had encountered one before in the 10,000 races competition of the Survivor is the King. However, that competition was not a head-on competition between players, so he had never really fought with the dragon lizard man. Unexpectedly, he met him again in the dual floor at this moment. The dragon lizard in front of him was holding a fiery red longbow and was an archer. He was obviously not the dragon lizard he met last time. However, the aura he exuded made Lu Ran feel that he was even more powerful than the previous dragon lizard. Roar! The next moment, accompanied by a deafening roar, a pet of the dragon lizard archer on the opposite side roared and launched the first attack. Swish! At the same time, the dragon lizard archer quickly pulled the bowstring to full and shot a red arrow. Swish! 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 Lu Ran movements were not slow either. He continuously released magic to add 3 buff states to himself: Water Condensation Shield, Wind Wings, Frenzy War Song. Puff! At this time, the red arrow shot at the newly attached shield. Although it carried terrifying power, the water shield still blocked it after rippling. However, Lu Ran's expression did not relax, but his face changed, because he keenly sensed that the red arrow not only carried terrifying power, at the same time, it also contained a strong and violent fire element. Bang! Sure enough, the next moment the red arrow burst out with a hot flame. The water shield rippled again, and the color suddenly became much lighter. If it weren't for the increase of magic protection, it would have collapsed under the bursting flame attack at this moment. From this, it can be seen how powerful the magic damage carried by the arrow is, far exceeding the archer's 3rd level explosive arrow skill. Swish! Charge! This made Lu Ran's expression change, and he immediately launched a charge to kill the dragon lizard archer. At this time, Bing Yu and Inwa had entangled the opponent's pets, so Lu Ran didn't have to worry about it. He just needed to concentrate on dealing with the dragon lizard archer. Swish! Seeing Lu Ran rushing over, the dragon lizard archer's feet flashed with green light. His speed suddenly increased a lot, and he retreated quickly to distance himself. It was obvious that he regarded Lu Ran as an ordinary melee profession, and was ready to use kite tactics to wear him out. Swish! Dragon Rock Domain. Lu Ran saw through the opponent's tactics at a glance, and first activated the Dragon Rock Domain to add a slow state to it. Storm Blade. Then, he released the 4th level Storm Blade. Magic. Swish! 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 Suddenly, a raging and flying sharp wind blade attacked the dragon lizard archer in front of him. not far ahead. Seeing the powerful wind magic suddenly released by Lu Ran, the amber vertical pupils of the dragon lizard archer suddenly shrank. Obviously, he didn't expect that Lu Ran could actually cast magic. Swish. However, his reaction was not slow. The light armor he was wearing flashed, and a light green shield condensed around his body. Chapter 412 Kill the Dragon Lizard Alien. Puff! 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 The next moment, the wind blade attack made a series of muffled sounds on the shield. But it did not break the shield in the end. It seems to be a skill attached to the legendary equipment. Seeing this, Lu Ran secretly guessed in his heart. Swish. Teleport. But the action did not stop at all. And he immediately used the skill of teleport. At the same time, he instantly activated the magic pattern generated behind him. And the figure that was originally chasing suddenly disappeared. Swish. The next second, he suddenly appeared behind the dragon lizard archer. Before he could react, the fire spear in Lu Ran's hand had already stabbed him fiercely with golden light. Whoosh! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ran directly used the skill of Fatal Nether Flame and triggered the fatal effect. Crack! Under the double fatal damage, the light green shield attached to the dragon lizard archer was instantly shattered. Puff! Then, the sharp tip of the spear penetrated the light armor and pierced into the body of the dragon lizard archer. However, it was only a small part, as expected of a race with dragon blood. Seeing this, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart. As a race with dragon blood, the physical defense of the dragon lizards far exceeds that of most races. If it were another race, it would even be able to directly pierce its body when the fatal effect was triggered. It is impossible that it was just a small part of the spear tip like this. However, Lu Ran was not too disappointed. While quickly retracting the spear, he also activated the fire magic pattern generated behind him. Boom! Purgatory Hell Flame. Instantly, the magic pattern turned into a dark green flame, instantly engulfing the body of the dragon lizard archer. Ah! The next moment, a painful scream sounded. After Lu Ran absorbed the top-grade flame magic crystal, the damage of fire magic was greatly improved. What's more, the Purgatory Underworld Flame magic also comes with fire poison. Under this magic attack, the dragon lizard archer's injuries suddenly became serious. Swish! Feeling Lu Ran's powerful attack power, the dragon lizard archer immediately turned around and ran. At the same time, he cast his eyes on the pets fighting in the distance, wanting to seek the help of the pets. But he found that 2 of his 5 pets had been killed at this time. The remaining 3 pets also had varying degrees of injuries on their bodies at this moment. Obviously, the situation was worse than his, and it was impossible to provide him with any help. This made the dragon lizard archer's face suddenly become even uglier. You know, his 5 pets were all carefully cultivated. All of their qualifications have reached the epic level, and one of them is even a powerful legendary pet. But he didn't expect that he would be defeated in such a short time. This made him instantly realize that he had kicked the iron plate this time. But he couldn't quit it all on the duel floor, so he could only grit his teeth and run away. Seeing the dragon lizard archer running away in a panic, Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and quickly chased him. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Then, he swung the spear in his hand and released the thunder breaks the sky. Skill. Crack! Thunder strike. At the same time, he activated the magic pattern and released powerful thunder magic. The dragon lizard man was indeed thick-skinned and tough, and he survived the attack of thunder magic. Swish! Soul-catching fire rain. Lu Ran took advantage of his paralysis and continued to swing his spear to attack. Ah! After a while, accompanied by a scream, the dragon lizard archer, who was covered in wounds, finally fell to the ground with a plop. Swish! As the dragon lizard archer was killed, 2 lights lit up at the same time in the duel floor. The elevators of him and the dragon lizard archer were all revealed. Seeing this, Lu Ran stepped directly into the other party's elevator space. Found an ownerless elevator at level 5. Should we destroy it? Then, a prompt to destroy the elevator appeared in front of him. Destroy? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish! Suddenly, a dazzling white light burst out. When the light faded, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes and saw a prompt in front of him. Congratulations on getting 154 points, 10,000. Seeing that he did not get the elevator treasure chest, Lu Ran shook his head slightly and turned to leave the elevator. After returning to his own elevator, Lu Ran opened the world channel. and checked the number of people online. As he had guessed before, the number of people who decreased today was greatly reduced, and it was no longer as terrifying as yesterday. However, the number also reached tens of millions. Thinking about the battle in the duel floor just now, Lu Ran, who had personally experienced the duel floor, could deeply understand how desperate it was when encountering a strong opponent. It seems that more than half of the more than 10 million people who decreased died in the cruel duel floor. However, the cycle rule will continue for another 3 days. During these 3 days, this cruel duel will be staged every day. This makes even the powerful Lu Ran feel a little panicked. This is not a cycle rule. It is clearly the sickle of the god of death that harvests life. No words were spoken all night. And the next morning, you use the magic blessing feature to generate the current 3 blessing states. Please make a choice. Defense magic improvement. Water magic damage improvement. Wood element affinity improvement. After a simple wash, Lu Ran used the castle's magic blessing feature. Looking at the 3 blessing states that appeared in front of him, he finally chose the first one. After all, he did not master the powerful water attack magic, let alone the wood magic above the 3rd level. So in comparison, the first blessing state is the most useful. However, today is the day when the 4th level magic altar is refreshed, so you can choose to learn it. Swish. Soon, as a light blue light ball merged into his body, the prompt also appeared in front of him. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and gain a blessed state of defense magic enhancement. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly, stretched out his hand to open the door, and went downstairs to have breakfast. Swish. After breakfast, he came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. Lu Ran stretched out his hand and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the challenge floor of Baifeng Qianxuan. Although this challenge floor has no experience rewards, the initial rewards are generous and worth brushing at least 3 times. So, Lu Ran will naturally not let it go. Do you want to enter the challenge floor? Soon, after he adjusted according to the rules, the prompt appeared in front of him. Enter! Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish! Suddenly, the barrier in front of him burst into a dazzling white light. When the white light faded, the familiar floor space composed of 9 small arenas came into his eyes. Go! Lu Ran waved his hand lightly and gave orders directly to the pet. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Get S level rating. Final reward, Legendary Roulette *1. Soon, when Lu Ran found the golden light ball among more than 2,000 arenas, the prompt to complete the challenge appeared in front of him. Chapter 413 Emerald Green Dragon King. Not bad. The reward is still the legendary roulette. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran smiled. Then, he chose to spin the roulette. Swish. Soon, after a quick spin of the roulette, the slender pointer finally stopped within the scroll. Award range. Congratulations on winning Magic Upgrade Scroll +1. Looking at the Magic Upgrade Scroll that appeared in his hand, Lu Ran immediately unfolded it to check the properties. Name, Magic Upgrade Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a scroll that can be used to upgrade the magic level. After use, it can upgrade the 4th level magic to the 5th level magic. Not bad. It's a top quality scroll. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and used it immediately. As for the magic to be upgraded, Lu Ran chose Water Condensation Shield. He now has a lot of 5th level exclusive attack skills and is not short of powerful attack methods. What he lacks at present is auxiliary magic. So, he decisively chose Water Condensation Shield, the auxiliary defense magic. Do you want to use the Magic Upgrade Scroll to upgrade the magic level of the 4th level Water Shield? Soon, the magic upgrade prompt appeared. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately nodded and said, Use it. Swish. With a flash of light, the upgrade scroll in his hand disappeared. At the same time, the magic upgrade prompt also appeared in front of his eyes. The magic level of the 4th level water shield has been upgraded to the 5th level. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran smiled slightly. Originally, the water shield was only a 3rd level magic, but now it has been upgraded to the 5th level. With the amplification bonus of the magic protection skill, the shield strength of this magic is definitely far beyond the ordinary 5th level defense magic. Swish. Then, Lu Ran exited the floor and returned to the elevator, officially starting today's floor exploration. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and not too threatening to you. The elevator runs downward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and not too threatening to you. 2 foreseeable prompts soon appeared in front of him. All of them were monster floors. One with 8.5 stars, and one with 7.5 stars. Lu Ran looked at the information and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. After a while, all the monsters on the floor were killed. After Lu Ran cleaned up the battlefield and returned to the elevator, the prompt information that appeared immediately was a 7-star monster floor and a 7.5-star resource floor. The star ratings of both floors were not high. Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button and chose the resource floor. Ding. After the elevator door opened with a ding response. Lu Ran was too lazy to do it himself and handed it over to the pets to deal with. After a while, Naya handed him an iron vein heart. Lu Ran temporarily put it in the water spirit ring and continued to explore. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a bit powerful, and not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are a bit powerful, but they are not a big threat to you. Next, there are 2 more monster floors. Fortunately, one of the floors has a star rating of 9 stars, which makes Lu Ran smile and immediately reaches out to press the down button. The elevator is going down. Ding. Soon, after a period of rapid operation, the elevator door opens. A dense forest came into Lu Ran's sight. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a dangerous monster floor, where a group of powerful emerald green dragons are entangled. Killing them can obtain material resources. When Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pet, the floor attributes suddenly appeared in front of him. Generally, the monsters entrenched in high-star monster floors have the blood of dragons. This floor is no exception. And the monster entrenched is an emerald green dragon. This made Lu Ran happy, and he immediately walked into the forest with his pet. Master, the monster is not far ahead. Not long after walking forward, Naya pointed to the right front and said to Lu Ran, in the lush forest, Naya, a druid priest, is definitely at home. Hearing Naya's words, Lu Ran immediately clenched the spear in his hand and walked in the direction she pointed. Sure enough, not far ahead, he saw 3 monsters. All of them were covered with emerald scales and had a pair of dark green dragon horns on their heads. Looking at the appearance, it was very similar to the green dragon that Lu Ran had encountered before. But compared with the green dragon, the emerald green dragon in front of him was tall, and the scales covering its body were more crystal clear, looking like emerald. Name, Emerald Green Dragon. Level, LV47. Combat Power, 2871. Introduction, the Emerald Green Dragon. A powerful subdragon species with dragon blood. Not only has powerful strength, but is also good at various with magic. While observing, Lu Ran also checked the properties of the Emerald Green Dragon. Obviously, it was in the same class as the Red Flame Dragon, the Ground Ankylosaurus, and other subdragon species. Swish! Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings and rushed towards it. Roar! On the opposite side, seeing Lu Ran suddenly rushing over, the Emerald Green Dragon immediately roared and fought back. But obviously, they were no match for Lu Ran at all. Not to mention, there were 5 powerful pets following behind Lu Ran. In just a moment, all 3 Emerald Green Dragons were killed. After Lu Ran quickly decomposed the corpse, he continued to move forward with his pets. Along the way, after killing several waves of Emerald Green Dragons in succession, they soon arrived at the central area of the forest. Here, Lu Ran saw 6 huge Emerald Green Dragons. This was the largest group he had seen since entering the forest. Master, the Emerald Green Dragon King is there. At this time, Naya also pointed to a place and reported the location of the boss to Lu Ran. Hearing this, Lu Ran turned his head and looked in the direction Naya pointed. He saw a huge figure crawling on the ground, almost blending into the forest. If it weren't for Naya's reminder, he wouldn't have been able to find it for a while. Leave those Emerald Green Dragons to you, and I deal with the Emerald Green Dragon King. Then, after Lu Ran threw an order to his pet, he flew straight towards the lurking Emerald Green Dragon King. Swish! Swish! But just when he was halfway through the charge, several thick vines attacked him. Boom! At the same time, The Emerald Green Dragon King also stood up from the ground. Apparently, after discovering that he was exposed, he stopped hiding. Swish. Lu Ran immediately swung his spear to cut off the vines blocking his way, and at the same time checked the properties of the Emerald Green Dragon King. Chapter 414 Emerald Crystal. Advanced, Wood Elf Elder. Name, Emerald Dragon King. Level, LV57. Combat Power, 4957. Introduction. The King of the Emerald Dragon Clan. Possesses extremely strong recovery ability and masters powerful wood magic. As expected, this Emerald Dragon King is at the same level as the Red Flame Dragon King and the Earth Armor Dragon King. It's just that the level and combat power are slightly higher. This is completely within Lu Ran expectations. Swish. Soul-catching fire rain. Soon, he cut off all the vines blocking the way and rushed to the Emerald Dragon King. Lu Ran waved his spear and released the soul-catching fire rain. Skill. The spear carried a touch of red light, broke through the scales, and pierced into the body of the Emerald Dragon King. At the same time, it shocked his heart and soul, and added the state of soul loss to the Emerald Dragon King. However, with the powerful strength of the Emerald Dragon King, this negative state can only last for a few seconds. But for Lu Ran, it was enough. Swish. Meteor shower. Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern, condensing a large number of fire meteors in the sky, falling rapidly downwards, covering a large area around. Bang! Bang! Roar! The Emerald Green Dragon King in the middle was naturally not spared, and was hit by several fire meteors in succession, and let out a painful wail. But the next moment, the Emerald Green Dragon King's body lit up with green fluorescence. Under the green light, the injuries on his body recovered rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Obviously, the extremely strong recovery ability mentioned in its introduction is not in vain. Swish. Thunder breaking the sky. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately waved his spear to attack it again. As long as it is not an instant recovery, this recovery speed is nothing in his eyes. At most, it is just a few more attacks. Roar! Facing Lu Ran's fierce attack, the Emerald Green Dragon King roared and wanted to fight back. But he was completely suppressed by Lu Ran, and he was powerless. Plop! He soon fell to the ground, and after struggling for a few times, he was motionless. Kill the LV57 Emerald Dragon King, and get 70% of the magic power. Your level is increased to LV45. Your pet Druid Priest level is increased to LV31. Your pet Highwood Elf level is increased to LV38. Then, a series of system prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. After killing the Emerald Dragon King, his level was successfully increased to level 45. Lu Ran smiled slightly and walked to the corpse of the Emerald Dragon King. Do you want to decompose it? Decompose? Looking at the decomposition prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded in response. The next moment, the prompt of successful decomposition appeared. Decomposition successful. Obtained Emerald Green Dragon Meat plus 277. Emerald Green Dragon Scale Armor plus 19. Magic Crystal plus 247. Emerald Crystal plus 1. 5th level with Magic Core plus 1. No Essence Blood? Lu Ran was a little surprised to see that he didn't decompose the Essence Blood this time. After all, he decomposed the king of the Subdragon race every time. However, although the Emerald Green Dragon King did not decompose the Essence Blood, it decomposed an Emerald Crystal that was as green as emerald, thinking that it should be an item of the same level as the Essence Blood. After Lu Ran quickly put the Scale Armor, Magic Crystal, and Magic Core into the Water Spirit Ring, he first put away the flesh and blood to check the properties. Name, Emerald Green Dragon Meat. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a piece of fresh Emerald Green Dragon Meat. Tender meat. Not only contains rich magic energy, but also can improve self-healing ability after eating. Improve self-healing ability. Not bad. Seeing the effect of the top-grade Emerald Green Dragon Meat, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. Then, he continued to pick up the crystal clear jade crystal and checked its properties with curiosity and expectation. Name, Jade Crystal. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a crystal containing rich wood elements, which can be used to cultivate wood-attributed pets with qualifications lower than the legendary level. And there is a certain chance that the pet will advance. Looking at the jade crystal properties in front of him, Lu Ran's expression was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, This thing actually has a certain chance to advance the pet. Obviously, this is different from the effects of blood essence and marrow washing potion. Lu Ran took the crystal and turned to walk towards the pet. At this time, the battle on the pet side had just ended. Leia, come here. Lu Ran spoke directly and shouted to Leia, who was treating the injuries of Neo Mo. Among his 5 pets, there are 2 with wood attributes. However, Naya's qualifications are legendary, which has exceeded the range that the Jade Crystal can be used. Therefore, Lu Ran does not need to choose it all, and can only give it to Leia. Master, hearing Lu Ran call, Leia quickly came to him. Here, absorb this emerald crystal. Lu Ran directly handed the crystal in his hand to Leia. Yes. Leia nodded in response, stretched out her hand to take the emerald crystal, and immediately absorbed it. Swish. Soon, a green light ball merged into Leia's body. Leia grew a few points taller. At the same time, the robe on her body became more exquisite, and there was a reshaped silver crown on her head. Successfully advanced? Looking at these changes, Lu Ran thought in his heart with a happy face. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. Your pet high-level wood elf absorbed the emerald crystal, and the elf blood in the body achieved a breakthrough, and advanced to become a wood elf elder. Really advanced. After seeing the prompt confirmed, Lu Ran's smile bloomed on his face. Then, he opened Leia attributes and checked it. Sure enough, the name has changed from high-level wood elf to wood elf elder. At the same time, the combat power value has also increased a lot. Although the qualification is still epic, this advancement has undoubtedly laid a solid foundation for the improvement of qualification. Next, it will be much easier to use the marrow washing potion to upgrade its qualification to the legendary level. This made Lu Ran look forward to it, and he quickly decomposed all the other emerald green dragon corpses. So far, the morning floor exploration has come to an end. After Lu Ran returned to the castle, he took out a piece of superb emerald green dragon meat and asked Leia to cook it for today's lunch. Not to mention, the meat of the emerald green dragon is indeed tender and tastes much better than the meat of the ground ankylosaur. Lu Ran ate a large piece and went upstairs to take a nap contentedly. Swish. After a short lunch break, Lu Ran, who had recovered to his best condition, came to the elevator door again through the teleportation array. Reaching out and pressing the button, the elevator's operating range was switched to the 10,000 races floor. Then, 2 prompts appeared in front of him. The elevator runs upward, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains rich resources and is also dangerous. As the elevator moves downward, you will reach a secret realm competition floor. You must clear the secret realm and win the competition to get the final reward. Chapter 415 Secret Realm Competition, Strategy for Alchemy City. Secret Realm Competition Floor. Seeing that the first time I explored the 10,000 races floor in the afternoon, I encountered a special floor, and it was a special combination floor. This made Lu Ran smile. It seems that I don't have to go to the dual floor today. While thinking in his heart, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator is going down. Suddenly, the elevator went down quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, with a ding, the elevator door opened, and a dark floor space came into Lu Ran's eyes. Seeing this, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator directly. As he stepped into the dark space, the floor attributes also appeared in front of him. Type: Secret Realm Competition Floor. Introduction: a fair competition secret realm competition floor. While conquering the secret realm, only the winner of the competition can get the final reward. Swish. Just as Lu Ran was checking the floor attributes, a beam of light lit up above his head. Only then did he see that there were already 3 aliens in this dark space besides him. They were a tall centaur, a dark red demon, and a human youth of the same race as him. Boss Lu Ran. But just as Lu Ran's eyes swept over the human youth, the other party suddenly screamed. Earth human? Hearing this scream, Lu Ran's expression was stunned. The only one who could recognize him, by checking his personal attributes, was obviously his fellow countryman, who was also a human from Earth. After exploring the 10,000 races floor for so long, Lu Ran had encountered human monsters and human alien players. But this was the first time that he had encountered a human player from Earth in the 10,000 races floor area. He knew that this was all affected by the periodic rules, which greatly increased the probability of encountering humans in the same area in the 10,000 races floor. Then, Lu Ran nodded slightly in response. There was no joy in meeting a fellow countryman in his heart, but it became a little heavy. After all, the rules in the 10,000 races floor have always been cruel, and meeting the same kind may not be a good thing. Swish! At this moment, another beam of light lit up on his right, and a figure of an alien covered with blue scales appeared. The current Secret Realm competition floor is prohibited from carrying any items other than wearable equipment, and it is prohibited to bring any pets. Please make adjustments according to the regulations. And with the addition of the alien, a prompt suddenly appeared in front of everyone. Obviously, there are only 5 people in this competition, which is relatively not a lot. Lu Ran quickly made adjustments according to the rules. After that, the light above his head immediately turned red. The other players around him did not drag their feet, and the lights were also turning red quickly. When all the lights turned red, a prompt appeared in front of them. Secret Realm Competition, Strategy Alchemy City. Officially opened. Swish. The next moment, the entire dark space was instantly lit up with dazzling white light. When the white light faded and the vision was restored, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes and found a huge city in front of him. At this moment, he was standing at the gate of the city, surrounded by 4 figures. They were the players who participated in the Secret Realm competition with him and entered this floor. After Lu Ran glanced around, he immediately looked up at the floating prompt box in the upper right corner. Secret Realm Competition, Alchemy City. Countdown, 1 hour 29 minutes and 56 seconds. Contribution points, 0. Rules, 1. Before the countdown reaches 0, the player with the highest contribution points will receive a reward. 2. Contribution points will be automatically allocated by the system according to the player's performance in the battle. 3. Players are not allowed to fight each other in the competition. If they are killed by monsters, they will die completely. There are only 3 rules on this floor, which seem very concise. However, the last 3rd rule surprised Lu Ran. It actually stipulates that players are not allowed to fight each other in the competition. This is inconsistent with the usual cruelty of the system. However, this made the team's original tense atmosphere dissipate at once. After all, if players cannot fight each other, they don't have to be on guard against being attacked by their teammates. Then, they immediately walked into the city. Although they cannot fight each other, they are still in a competitive relationship. The rules have been specifically written, and only players with the highest contribution points can get rewards. If you lose in the competition, you will get nothing and work in vain. Soon, after passing through the tall city gate and entering the city, Lu Ran looked around. He saw that on the top of the building, there were many black statues with devil-like hideous faces and a pair of bat wings on their backs. This instantly reminded Lu Ran of the gargoyle monster he had encountered on the floor. That monster was also a product of alchemy, and it fits the name of this secret realm, Alchemy City. However, the gargoyles he had encountered before were all grayish-white, not these black statues with a metallic luster. Obviously, if these were really monsters like gargoyles, they must be stronger than ordinary gargoyles. Swish! Just as Lu Ran was thinking secretly, all the black statues that were originally like dead objects came to life. Their eyes glowed red, and they flapped their wings behind them, flying towards them at a rapid speed. Seeing this, the surrounding aliens immediately reacted and launched attacks on those gargoyles. Swish! Lu Ran also released the Storm Blade magic to attack from a distance. At the same time, he checked the attributes of those monsters. Name: Obsidian Gargoyle Level, LV 45 Combat Power, 1274 Introduction. Gargoyles made of hard obsidian are good at turning into stone statues for disguise, and are immune to all attacks in the stone statue state. Sure enough, this is not an ordinary gargoyle, but a more powerful obsidian gargoyle. In terms of attack power and defense power, both have been greatly improved. However, it is still a bit too weak for Lu Ran. Crack! Soon, under the crisscrossing sharp wind blades, an obsidian gargoyle that attacked him was directly cut into 8 pieces, instantly turned into a pile of rubble, and fell to the ground. Successfully killed the obsidian gargoyle, and got 10 contribution points. Then, the reward for getting contribution points appeared in front of Lu Ran. Because he killed the monster alone, he directly got all the contribution points. Swish! Soul-sucking fire rain. At the same time, Lu Ran also waved the war spear in his hand, and continued to attack another obsidian gargoyle that rushed in front of him. But at this moment, the obsidian gargoyle had seen the scene of its companion being killed instantly. The attack posture that was originally ferociously launching an attack instantly froze in the air and turned into a statue again. Puff! The next moment, the war spear attacked him. But because it was immune to all attacks in stone statue state, the obsidian gargoyle did not suffer any harm. Chapter 416 Sandstone Golem. Soul-devouring golem. How cunning! When Lu Ran saw this scene, he immediately complained in his heart. Obviously, this obsidian gargoyle is not only more powerful than ordinary gargoyles, but also more cunning, and can flexibly use its abilities to avoid attacks. Swish! Swish! Seeing this, Lu Ran simply activated the magic pattern and released a range of meteor shower magic. As a large number of fire meteors fell, 2 more obsidian gargoyles were finally killed this time. Successfully killed the obsidian gargoyle and obtained 7 contribution points. Successfully killed the obsidian gargoyle and obtained 6 contribution points. 2 prompts appeared immediately, but did not obtain all the contribution points like before, because the 2 obsidian gargoyles killed this time were all targets of attack by other alien players. But they were intercepted and killed by Lu Ran, and more points were allocated from them. For this, Lu Ran naturally did not feel any guilt. After all, this floor is not only a secret realm, but also a competitive floor. Although the system stipulates that they cannot fight each other, it cannot change the fact that they are in a competitive relationship. Facing competitors, it is common to fight with each other, and there is no need to feel guilty. Although the 2 aliens whose monsters were robbed looked angry, they did not say much. Now, the 5 players including Lu Ran have only one thought. That is to kill monsters as much as possible and get more contribution points. Swish! Puff! With Lu Ran continuous killing, he quickly accumulated more than 400 contribution points. Boom! But at this moment, with a rumbling sound, the whole ground shook. Not far away, an originally gray-white building suddenly stood up and turned into a huge rock monster nearly 10 meters tall. And there are far more than one such monster. In just a few breaths, more than a dozen huge figures have stood up. Boom! Boom! These monsters all took heavy steps, and every step made the ground tremble. Whoosh! Whoosh! Not far away, the centaur alien immediately pulled the bowstring to its full strength and shot 2 sharp arrows in succession. But when attacking these monsters, they all had little effect and did not cause obvious damage. Obviously, the physical defense of these monsters is very strong. After killing an obsidian gargoyle, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties of these monsters. Name: Sandstone Golem. Level: LV46. Combat Power: 1422. Introduction: the golem made of sandstone is not only powerful in defense, but also can absorb most of the physical attack damage. Obviously, this sandstone golem is the same as the obsidian gargoyle, all of which are alchemical products. From the introduction, the sandstone golem not only has strong defense, but also can absorb most of the physical attack damage. No wonder the attack launched by the centaur aliens on it just now had little effect. Swish! The other aliens also quickly discovered this by checking the attributes. The last alien to arrive immediately waved his staff and launched a magic attack on the sandstone golem. The alien was covered with blue scales all over his body. He looked like a mermaid, especially good at water magic. After releasing 2 powerful water magics at the sandstone golem, the huge body of the sandstone golem suddenly fell apart and turned into a pile of sand and gravel. As the sandstone golem was killed, a smile suddenly appeared on the face of the mermaid. Obviously, the contribution points obtained by killing the sandstone golem are more generous than those of the obsidian gargoyle. Swish! But at this moment, a light blue light chain like a rope flew from a distance and firmly attached to the body of the mermaid in the blink of an eye. This made the face of the mermaid change immediately, and he immediately stepped back quickly, trying to get rid of the absorption of the light blue light chain. But it was useless. The light chain was still firmly attached to him and emitted a blue light. At the other end of the light chain, the one that released the light chain was a monster that was only the size of a basketball and was made of light blue rocks. Obviously, it was also a monster made by alchemy. Name: Soul-devouring golem. Level: LV46. Combat Power: 1389. Introduction: the golem made of blue rocks rich in magic power has the ability to devour magic power. Lu Ran quickly checked its properties and found that this monster could actually devour magic power. The blue light chain attached to the mermaid alien was constantly devouring the magic power of the mermaid alien. For the mage profession, magic power is undoubtedly crucial, equivalent to the bullets in the magazine. If there is no magic power, no matter how powerful the magic is, it cannot be used at all. This is definitely the nemesis of the mage profession. Lu Ran instantly understood why the mermaid alien wanted to get rid of the light chain immediately. There were also more than one soul-devouring golems. At this moment, another soul-devouring golem was approaching him and releasing a rope-like blue light chain towards him. Obviously, these alchemical monsters were targeted when they were refined. The sandstone golems that had the ability to absorb physical damage were responsible for targeting physical professions, and the soul-devouring golems that could devour magic were responsible for dealing with magicians. However, in the face of powerful strength, this targeting did not have much effect. Swish! Lu Ran ignored the attacking blue light chain and directly launched the charge skill, rushing towards the soul-devouring golem. Although the soul-devouring golem was small and fast, Lu Ran was not slow with the blessing of legendary equipment. Puff! Thunder broke the sky. Lu Ran quickly caught up with it and waved the spear in his hand to attack. Crack! The spear with a cold light chopped down, and with the blessing of powerful attack power, it instantly broke the soul-devouring golem into two halves, successfully killed the soul-devouring golem, and got 18 contribution points. Then, a prompt for obtaining contribution points appeared, which was much more generous than killing the obsidian gargoyle. Before that, Lu Ran had also been absorbed by the blue light chain, and the magic power in his body was reduced. But fortunately, the duration was very short, and the loss of magic power was not much. With the blessing of the magic source skill attached to the magic source boots, the devoured magic power can be restored quickly. This made Lu Ran feel relieved, and he immediately flapped his wind wings to continue killing the monsters. And the targets he attacked were not limited to the soul-devouring golem, but also the sandstone golem. After all, as a battle mage, he was very powerful in both physical and magical attacks. There was no restraint for him against these two monsters. Bang! Puff! Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and wandered among the monsters, and soon killed several sandstone golems and soul-devouring golems, and his contribution points were also rising rapidly. Swish! Swoosh! But just as Lu Ran was concentrating on killing the monster, suddenly a scorching fireball and a sharp wind blade shot towards him. Chapter 417 Name, Titan Golem. The two magic attacks were so sudden that the defenseless Lu Ran had no time to dodge. Fortunately, he had the water condensation shield magic that had been upgraded to the 5th level attached to him. Bang! Puff! The fireball and wind blade attacked the shield, but only caused ripples, and did not break the shield's defense. At this time, Lu Ran had already turned his head and looked in the direction of the magic attack. He saw two humanoid monsters standing not far away, one red and one blue. Name, Elemental Golem, Fire, Level, LV48. Combat Power, 2680. Introduction. The Fire Elemental Golem. Made of crystal stones containing rich fire element energy. Masters powerful fire magic. Name, Elemental Golem, Wind, Level, LV48. Combat Power, 2541. Introduction. The Wind Elemental Golem. Made from crystal stones containing rich wind energy. Possesses powerful wind magic. Then, the attributes of two monsters appeared in front of Lu Ran. They were two elemental golems with different attributes. They were both alchemical products, but their combat power was much stronger than the sandstone golem and the soul-devouring golem. At this moment, he was not the only one attacked by the elemental golem. The other alien races in the team were also attacked by the elemental golems at almost the same time. Among them, there were not only fire elemental golems and wind elemental golems, but also pale yellow earth elemental golems, emerald green wood elemental golems, and azure water elemental golems. These golems all possess different magics of different systems. Under the protection of the sandstone golem and the soul-devouring golem, they launched long-range magic attacks on the team. Swish! After Lu Ran quickly judged the current situation, he immediately flapped his wind wings and killed a fire elemental golem not far ahead. Whoosh! Deadly Hellfire. The war spear carried a golden light and pierced the chest of the elemental golem, causing several cracks on its chest. Boom! Purgatory Hellfire. Then the magic pattern was activated, and the dark green Hellfire instantly engulfed it, successfully killed the elemental golem and obtained 35 contribution points. Then, The prompt for obtaining contribution points appeared in front of him. Compared to other golems, this elemental golem with stronger combat power will obtain more contribution points after killing it. This made Lu Ren's mouth curl up, and he immediately turned around and killed the soul-devouring golem in the distance. Just when he killed the elemental golem, the soul-devouring golem had already attached the light blue light chain to his body. At this moment, it was constantly devouring the magic power in his body. Lu Ren naturally couldn't just leave it alone, so he immediately rushed towards it and killed the soul-devouring golem in the shortest time possible. Puff! Swish! After that, Lu Ren was attacked again without taking a breath. A sharp ground spike pierced out from under his feet, and a sharp green wind blade also attacked from a distance. However, this time the attack by the elemental golem was different from the previous one. It was the centaur alien who ran past him and deliberately drew the monster hatred to him. Not only that, when Lu Ren was attacked, the mermaid alien also attracted two soul-devouring golems to rush towards him. At the same time, the demon alien did the same thing, attracting two tall sandstone golems behind him. Obviously, these three aliens all had the same idea. When Lu Ren saw the scene, his face suddenly darkened. Lu Ren was not surprised at all by the actions of these three aliens against him, because the battle has continued until now. His performance is the most eye-catching in the team. The number of golem monsters killed was the largest, and the contribution points obtained were much higher than those of other players. And this was not just a secret floor, so other aliens were naturally unwilling to make waiting clothes for him in vain. So, as early as in the previous battle, they had already tried to snatch Lu Ren monsters many times. Unfortunately, Lu Ren combat power was too strong, and they simply couldn't snatch it. Therefore, the three aliens simply changed their strategy and wanted to kill Lu Ren with the help of monsters. Faced with this behavior of the aliens, Lu Ren naturally wanted to kill them immediately. But unfortunately, the rules of this floor restricted that players were not allowed to fight each other. Even if Lu Ren was so angry at the moment, he couldn't do anything to them. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. He just waved his spear and attacked those golem monsters. At the same time, he comforted himself in his heart, just as they helped to attract monsters, so that he didn't have to run around. Crack! Bang! Soon, the golems were shattered into pieces under Lu Ren's powerful attack. The three aliens had a good idea, but they greatly underestimated Lu Ren's strength. Even when facing the siege of multiple golems, Lu Ren was still able to handle it with ease. Not only was he not killed by the monster as they expected, but he also gained more contribution points. This made the three aliens furious, but they could do nothing about it. Boom! At this moment, accompanied by a rumbling sound, the entire ground suddenly shook violently. The movement was much louder than the previous sandstone golem. This immediately alerted Lu Ren, and he immediately turned his head to look in the direction of the sound source. It was in the central area of this alchemy city. With a deafening rumble, a huge humanoid figure stood up. It was more than 20 meters tall, with a metallic luster all over its body. From a distance, one could feel a strong sense of oppression. This should be the boss, right? Lu Ren thought to himself and immediately checked its attributes. Name, Titan Golem. Level, LV58. Combat power, 5120. Introduction. The strongest golem made of a variety of rare alchemical materials. Not only immune to mental magic, but also with powerful defense, and can also use powerful lightning magic. Sure enough, this Titan Golem is the boss in the secret realm, and its combat power has exceeded 5,000 points. Moreover, it also possesses powerful lightning magic. This reminds Lu Ren of the arcane Thunderbird, which also possesses lightning magic. These two monsters, one created by an arcane magician and the other an alchemist's alchemical product, have very similarities. Bang! Bang! After the Titan Golem stood up, it immediately took heavy steps and walked towards the team. Seeing this, the three aliens looked at each other and retreated together to distance themselves from Lu Ren. They obviously did not intend to participate in the battle and wanted Lu Ren to deal with it alone. Lu Ren knew that they all wanted the Titan Golem to kill him and did not expect them to help at all. However, what surprised Lu Ren was that the human compatriot who recognized him earlier shouted to him, "Boss Lu Ren, you concentrate on dealing with the boss, and leave all these monsters to me." Unlike the three aliens, this human compatriot did not participate in targeting him. From the beginning to the end, He had been killing golem monsters. Chapter 418 Return the Favor. This caused his presence to be very low, and Lu Ran almost ignored his existence. However, this was a great support for Lu Ran. Originally, when he first saw the other party in the dark space, Lu Ran did not feel the slightest joy of meeting a compatriot, because this was in the cruel 10,000 races floor. They might have to fight to the death in the next second. Fortunately, the rules of this floor prohibited players from fighting, so Lu Ran did not have any psychological burden. Afterwards, in the battle, the other party did not participate in the actions against him, which made Lu Ran feel a little more comforted. After all, there was no situation where fellow villagers met and shot each other in the back. Now, the other party was still willing to help him deal with the remaining golem monsters, even though he knew that his contribution points were far less than his. For Lu Ran, this was pure support. It made his heart feel a little warmer. In the cruel 10,000 races floor, where 10,000 races competed, it was still very precious for the same kind to stick together. Thanks, brother. Then, Lu Ran thanked him and flapped his wind wings to charge at the Titan Golem. Crack! As Lu Ran approached in the air, the Titan Golem raised its huge right hand, and a lightning bolt burst out from its palm and struck the shield. The color of the newly added water condensation shield suddenly faded a lot. This shows how powerful the Titan Golem's lightning attack is. If it weren't for the effect of magic protection, the water condensation shield would probably have cracks at this moment. Swish! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ran immediately waved the war spear in his hand and launched the Fatal Nether Flame skill at the Titan Golem. Clang! The war spear with golden light pierced the Titan Golem's lower abdomen, making a crisp sound like metal fighting. A 5 or 6 centimeter deep scar was left on its abdomen. Boom! Purgatory Hell Flame. Then, the fire magic pattern generated behind him activated and turned into a dark green flame. Swish! Amid the burning of the flame, the Titan Golem's attack did not stop, and its huge palm slapped towards Lu Ran with strong wind. Seeing this, Lu Ran wind wings behind him flapped suddenly, quickly dodging the Titan Golem's attack. Although the Titan Golem has very strong attack and defense power, it also has a shortcoming. That is, its movements are slightly clumsy. With the help of the acceleration effect of the wind wings and the wind spirit skill of the magic source boots, it is not difficult for Lu Ran to dodge the Titan Golem's attack. The only thing that can pose a threat to him is the lightning magic it releases. But it is obvious that the Titan Golem cannot release lightning continuously and indefinitely to attack. That is not a big problem for Lu Ran. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. He quickly went around to the other side of the Titan Golem and waved the spear in his hand to attack again. Swish! But this time, an arrow shot out and hit the Titan Golem first. It caused its body to shift, causing Lu Ran's attack to only scratch the skin, greatly reducing the damage. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face showed anger, and he immediately turned his head to look in the direction where the arrow came from. See, it was indeed the centaur who attacked again. Now, Lu Ran's contribution points have opened up a big gap with the 3 aliens, and they can't catch up at all. If they want to win, they have no choice but to go all the way. And Lu Ran saw that these teammates not only did not help, but also tried their best to hold him back. He gritted his teeth and turned around and flew in the direction where they were. Do you think you are the only ones who can use this trick? I can do it too. Lu Ran cursed in his heart, ready to give them back in their own way. Anyway, there is still more than half an hour left in the countdown, and there is still enough time to play with them. Seeing Lu Ran rushing towards them with the Titan Golem, the faces of the 3 aliens all changed, and they immediately turned around and fled. Crack! However, at this time, the Titan Golem had raised its palm and released lightning again. But the target of the attack was no longer Lu Ran, but the centaur. Swish! When the lightning struck, a pale yellow shield appeared around the centaur. Crack! However, this shield failed to resist the attack of lightning and shattered in the blink of an eye. Ah! The next moment, the centaur screamed. The lightning struck his body, charring his entire back. If the shield had not absorbed most of the damage, his injuries would have been even more serious. It's you? When Lu Ran saw this scene, he smiled and said in his heart. Then, he turned around and activated the magic pattern, releasing a thunderbolt to strike the Titan Golem, firmly attracting the hatred of the Titan Golem. He flew straight towards the direction of the centaurs. Boom! Boom! Behind him, the Titan Golem was chasing him with heavy steps. although the movements were a bit clumsy. Each step of the centaur could take a long distance due to its huge size, so its movement speed was not slow. Swish! Soon after catching up with the centaur, Lu Ran immediately flew in front of it and deliberately slowed down. Anyway, there were restrictions on the rules, so he was not afraid that the centaur would attack him. Looking at Lu Ran, who was blocking in front of him, the centaur's face showed anger, and he gritted his teeth and wanted to kick Lu Ran away with a hoof. Swish! But at this time, he felt a strong wind coming from behind him. The angry centaur's face changed, and he immediately changed direction to bypass Lu Ran. But unfortunately it was too late, and the huge palm of the Titan Golem had already slapped him. Paw! Instantly, the centaur and Lu Ran, who deliberately blocked in front of him, were all slapped away by the Titan Golem. Lu Ran did it on purpose, so he was naturally prepared. With a shield attached to his body in advance, he was not hurt by the attack of the Titan Golem. The wind wings behind him flapped, and he quickly stabilized his body in the air. The centaur alien, who was forced to be attacked, rolled and was knocked far away before stopping. Swish! Seeing the centaur alien struggling to stand up quickly, Lu Ran continued to flap the wind wings and chased after the Titan Golem. Boom! Boom! Hearing the heavy footsteps approaching quickly, the centaur alien, who had just stood up from the ground, suddenly looked ashen. It was as if those heavy sounds were knocking on his heart. At this moment, the centaur alien regretted that he should not have provoked this killing god. Now, even if the 4 rules stipulate that players cannot fight each other, he feels that his life is seriously threatened. Trample! 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 At this moment, the centaur alien had only one thought in his mind. That is, escape. He moved his 4 hooves vigorously, trying to get as far away from Lu Ran, the killing god. But when he turned his head, he found that Lu Ran was flying past him at a high speed, with a smile on his face. Chapter 419, Attached Scroll. Building open scroll. Crack! The next moment, accompanied by the sound of lightning, the centaur alien felt a piercing pain in his back. Then, his whole body fell into a state of paralysis and could not move. Swish! Afterwards, a strong wind came. The centaur alien saw the Titan Golem's huge palm, which was like a mountain, pressing down on his head, and slapped it hard from above his head. No! The centaur alien, who was frozen in place, immediately screamed in fear, but it was useless. Bang! The next second, the palm slapped heavily, causing the entire ground to collapse, and a palm-shaped shallow pit appeared. When the Titan Golem retracted its palm, the centaur alien, who was slapped in the shallow pit, was already a bloody mess without any life. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled immediately. As the boss of the secret realm, the Titan Golem has a combat power of 5,100, which is obviously not to be underestimated. Under his same tactic of killing with a borrowed knife, he directly killed the centaur alien. Not far away, the remaining 2 aliens saw this scene and quickly retreated with ugly faces and continued to distance themselves. Obviously they were afraid that Lu Ran would repeat the same trick and use this method on them. At this moment, they have all seen Lu Ran's strong strength and realize that this is a powerful existence that they cannot provoke. They no longer expect the final reward, and they are satisfied to be able to save their lives. Lu Ran naturally noticed their actions, although he also wanted to continue to attract hatred and kill them. But if the other party is on guard, it will take more time to achieve this goal. This secret realm has a time limit, and he doesn't want to lose the big picture because of the small. So, when the 2 aliens stopped making trouble, he was too lazy to pay attention to them. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand and continued to kill the Titan Golem. Bang! After a moment, with a rumbling sound, the huge body of the Titan Golem fell to the ground. Successfully killed the Titan Golem and got 300 contribution points. At the same time, the prompt of getting contribution points appeared in front of Lu Ran. Looking at this prompt, there is no need to check the points of other alien races in the team. The one who got the most contribution points is naturally him. Congratulations on your highest contribution points in the competition and becoming the final winner. Congratulations on successfully clearing the Secret Realm competition floor and winning the Secret Realm, Alchemy City. First kill. This clearance superimposed the first kill reward and the competition reward. And the reward was 10,000 races points plus 5,172. Sure enough, the next moment, 3 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The competition reward plus the first kill of the secret realm superimposed actually directly allowed him to get more than 10,000 races points. Such a generous reward made Lu Ran very happy. The myriad races points mall has been opened. Then, a prompt for the opening of the points mall appeared. Lu Ran immediately opened it. And the first option was still limited time. Exchange. Swipe. As Lu Ran reached out and clicked lightly, the limited time exchange list appeared in front of him. Sandstone Golem. Points required for exchange, 300. Quantity, 3. Soul Devouring Golem. Points required for exchange, 300. Quantity, 3. Elemental Golem. Points required for exchange, 500. Quantity, 3. Attachment Scroll. Points required for exchange, 500. Quantity, 1. Building Opening Scroll. Points required for exchange, 800. Quantity, 1. This time, there are more exchange items in the list than before. A total of 5. The first 3 are monsters encountered in the secret realm just now. And the last 2 are scrolls. And those 3 alchemical products are obviously not pets. Like the metal golems he had obtained before. They were puppet golems. And 3 of each type could be exchanged. However, Lu Ran had no interest in this. His own combat power was very strong. And the combat power of his pets was also not weak. And they were not as good as these puppet golems. It was obviously not worth spending a lot of points of all races to exchange. Therefore, Lu Ran was too lazy to even check the attributes, and slightly lowered his eyes to look at the scroll below. Attachment Scroll. Building Opening Scroll. These were 2 scrolls that he had never obtained before, which made Lu Ran curious. Soon, as he checked, the attributes of the attachment scroll first appeared in front of him. Name, Attachment Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction. A scroll that can add characteristics to buildings. After using it, it will randomly add a characteristic to buildings below the legendary level. Sure enough, looking at the introduction of the attachment scroll, Lu Ran immediately said in his heart. When he saw the name of the scroll just now, he immediately thought of the new specialty of attachment that Sam had learned after he was promoted to the Dwarf Construction Master. The 2 names are the same, so they must be closely related. And the result is indeed as expected. Exactly the same as the attachment feat, which can randomly add a feature to the building. Redemption successful. Congratulations on getting the attachment scroll +1. The next moment, the prompt of successful redemption appeared. After checking the properties, Lu Ran did not hesitate and immediately chose to redeem. After all, there are still many buildings without features in his elevator space. After quickly putting away the attachment scroll in his hand, Lu Ran continued to check the properties of the building opening scroll. Name, Building Opening Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a scroll that can open a building. After using it, it will ignore the building cooling time and open the building directly. Number of uses, Mythical Building /1. Legendary Building /2. Epic Building /5. The effect of the scroll is within Lu Ran expectations, and it can directly open the building without cooling time. It is obviously applicable to buildings such as Dragon Valley and Bloody Temple. But what surprised Lu Ran a little was that the quality of this scroll was actually top grade. The highest mythical building can be opened, but only once. If you choose to open a legendary building, you can open it twice. Similarly, an epic building can be opened 5 times in a row. Lu Ran naturally couldn't miss it. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the building opening scroll +1. Soon, he also exchanged this scroll. Then he directly turned off the limited time option and clicked to open the scroll option. In it, he quickly found the building upgrade scroll. He took a look at the exchange price. The top quality scroll that can upgrade buildings below legendary quality by 1 level requires up to 1,500 points of the 10,000 races. Although the price is not cheap, Lu Ran still gritted his teeth and directly chose to exchange 3. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting the building upgrade scroll +3. As the exchange prompt appeared, the 10,000 races points were deducted by a full 4,500 points. In Lu Ran's hand, there were 3 more scrolls. Chapter 420 overall score, 72,315. In less than a minute, Lu Ran spent 5,800 points. This is several hundred points more than the points just awarded. Looking at the remaining 300 points of the 10,000 races, Lu Ran chose to exit the floor. Swish. With a flash of light, he did not return to the elevator space. but returned to the previous dark space. Lu Ran was not surprised by this, because he had previously tricked the Centaur alien to death. And now it was time to reap the benefits of the winner. Found a level 5 ownerless elevator. Should it be destroyed? Soon. When Lu Ran walked into the elevator of the Centaur alien, the prompt to destroy the elevator appeared in front of him. Destroy? Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded. Swish. Instantly, a dazzling white light lit up. Congratulations on getting 148 points, 10,000. Afterwards, as the white light faded, the prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. This time, he still failed to get the elevator treasure chest. Lu Ran showed an unconcealed disappointment on his face, and turned to leave the elevator. However, it is worth mentioning that after he destroyed the elevator of the Centaur, the system also showed that the periodic rule task had been completed. Obviously, although he did not kill the Centaur himself, the system counted his head after he destroyed the elevator. This comforted Lu Ran a little. At least, he didn't have to fight on the dual floor today. The elevator runs upward. You will reach a resource floor, which has rich resources, and is also dangerous. The elevator runs downward. You will reach a resource floor, which has rich resources, and is also dangerous. Soon, after returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran immediately continued to explore. The elevator is going down. Looking at the prompt that appeared in front of him, he directly reached out and pressed the down button. Time passed quickly, and the sky gradually darkened. The exploration of the next floor was very dull, and Lu Ran did not spend too much time. Swish. After completing today's floor exploration, Lu Ran came to the castle through the teleportation array and took out the scroll he had exchanged from the water spirit ring. He walked forward and soon came to the statue of the goddess of war in front of the castle. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Then, the reminder of building upgrade appeared. Use? Lu Ran nodded gently in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the statue in front of him. When the light faded, the statue of the goddess of war, which became taller and more lifelike, had been upgraded to a legendary building. Lu Ran checked the properties and found that there was no change from before, except that the amplification effect was better. Afterwards, he turned around and walked towards the mana trial tower not far away. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Use? Swish. It was still the same procedure. The scroll quickly turned into a ball of light and covered the entire trial tower. When the light faded, the magic trial tower also became a legendary building. After that, Lu Ran continued to walk towards the elemental tower in the distance. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Use? Lu Ran nodded again. Swish. Soon, the elemental tower was also upgraded to a legendary building. After consuming all 3 building upgrade scrolls, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties of the elevator. Elevator level. Level 5 number of operations. 8 time/day overall score. 72,315 upgrade requirements. 3,000 units of silver. 1,500 units of gold. 12,000 units of magic crystals. 1 unit of 5th level earth, wood, water, wind, and fire magic cores. 80,000 points of overall score before. He had not checked the elevator properties for a long time. It was only after the construction of the mythical building Dragon Valley that Lu Ran checked it. It was discovered that the Dragon Valley, a mythical building alone, had caused the elevator's comprehensive score to soar by more than 20,000 points. This immediately gave Lu Ran hope for the elevator upgrade. Therefore, after the points mall was opened, he decisively chose to exchange for the building upgrade scroll. The purpose was to improve the elevator's comprehensive score as soon as possible. At this time, with 3 more legendary buildings in the elevator space, the elevator's comprehensive score soared again, increasing to more than 72,000 points. It was only less than 8,000 points away from the 80,000 points required for the upgrade. In a few days, Sam would be able to upgrade the Moon Well to legendary quality. During this period, if he obtained another building upgrade scroll or a legendary building blueprint, he would be able to meet the elevator upgrade requirements. Lu Ran secretly calculated in his mind, with an expectant expression on his face. Then, he took out the attachment scroll from the water spirit ring. Lu Ran already had a target in mind for the use of the attachment scroll. He quickly turned around and walked towards the castle. After a while, He came to the 5th level magic tower. The magic tower is his main way to obtain magic. It has no architectural characteristics, and is not afraid of being covered. In addition, today is the end of the cooling time of the 4th level magic altar. Therefore, Lu Ran wanted to add some characteristics to the magic tower, to see what kind of architectural characteristics can be randomly generated. Should I use the attachment scroll on the 5th level magic tower? As Lu Ran unfolded the scroll, the attachment prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Yes. Looking at this prompt, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. After Lu Ran's voice fell, the scroll instantly turned into a red light ball and merged into the magic tower. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties of the magic tower. Name: Level 5 Magic Tower. Quality: Epic. Feature: Magic Upgrade. Introduction: a magic tower full of magic elements. Putting the corresponding materials in the tower will allow the mage to comprehend the corresponding magic skills. Durability: 264/300. Sure enough, after using the attachment scroll, the magic tower has an additional feature of magic upgrade. Magic upgrade: you can use the magic altar to upgrade low-level magic to the same level as the altar. Lu Ran quickly checked the feature details and found that this feature can actually upgrade the level of magic. In other words, it can change the magic altar from randomly comprehending magic to upgrading a certain existing magic. This feature is good. This made Lu Ran's eyes light up, and he praised it to himself. Then, he immediately stepped into the magic tower and quickly came to the 4th floor along the stairs. He quickly climbed up the 4th level magic altar and chose to use the magic upgrade. Feature: please select the magic to be upgraded. Suddenly, a prompt appeared in front of him. Chapter 421 Wings of Wind. Upgrade to open Dragon Valley. Wings of Wind. Looking at the prompt in front of him, Lu Ran decisively chose to upgrade the Wings of Wind. Magic. Among the magics below level 4 that he currently possesses, only the Wings of Wind. This auxiliary magic can play a greater role in battle. So, there is naturally nothing to worry about when choosing the magic to upgrade. After selecting the magic to be upgraded, Lu Ran immediately took out a level 4 wind magic core from the water spirit ring. Just like comprehending magic, upgrading magic also requires a corresponding magic core to open the altar. Swish. As he put the magic core into the groove in the center, the altar under his feet suddenly burst into a green light. Lu Ran instantly felt a rising light wind element. You use the wind magic core to open the 4th level magic altar, and have a deeper understanding of the wind magic wind wings. Successfully upgraded the 3rd level wind wings magic to the 4th level. Soon, 2 consecutive prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. This time it is no longer about understanding magic, but upgrading the level of wind wings from the 3rd level to the 4th level. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran walked out of the magic tower, and couldn't wait to add the wind wings magic to himself. After that, the wind wings behind him flapped suddenly, and flew towards the distant Dragon Valley. Listening to the whistling wind beside his ears, feeling the flying speed at the moment, Lu Ran estimated in his mind that the moving speed was at least 50% higher than before. Such an improvement still made him quite satisfied. Ding! Just as Lu Ran was flying, a private chat ding suddenly sounded beside his ear. He immediately slowed down and checked, and found that it was sent by Lin Xiao. Brother Lu, the light armor equipment you want has been obtained. Below this message, there is also an illustration of a legendary light armor headgear. Okay, let's trade directly. After checking the attributes of the illustration, Lu Ran replied to Lin Xiao. Then, he immediately sent a trade request. On the trading panel that appeared, he placed the water condensation robe obtained from the Bloody Temple yesterday. After obtaining the water condensation robe yesterday, Lu Ran made it into an illustration and sent it to the group. However, he stated at the time that he would only trade light armor headgear of the same quality, so the transaction could not be completed immediately. However, Lin Xiao made a reservation in a private chat with him, and said that the transaction would be completed within 2 days. It was naturally difficult for Lu Ran to refuse this acquaintance, so he agreed to it. Unexpectedly, Lin Xiao's efficiency was so high that he got it today. The transaction was completed. Soon, after the transaction was completed, after saying goodbye to Lin Xiao, Lu Ran immediately equipped it on his body. So far, all his equipment is legendary. However, the headgear is not exclusive to the battle mage profession. However, this situation will not last long. Tomorrow, Shanli will be able to upgrade the magic hat he gave him to the legendary level. At that time, he will be able to synthesize exclusive headgear. While thinking in his heart, Lu Ran quickly flew to the front of Dragon Valley with the help of wind wings. Looking at the Dragon Valley in front of him, which had only one day left to open, Lu Ran took out the building opening scroll from the water spirit ring. Although this scroll can open 2 legendary buildings, if Lu Ran had to choose, he would still decisively choose to open the mythical building of Dragon Valley. Do you want to use the building opening scroll to open Dragon Valley? As Lu Ran unfolded the scroll, the prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Open! Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish! The scroll suddenly turned into a ball of light and merged into the circular entrance of Dragon Valley. As the light ball merged, the invisible barrier at the entrance also disappeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran walked directly through the circular entrance and entered Dragon Valley again. Roar! As before, as he stepped into the Dragon Valley, a roar containing a powerful dragon might suddenly sounded in the distant valley. Heard the roar? Lu Ran turned his head and looked at it with a normal expression. Swish! Then, the wind wings behind him flapped, and he flew towards the direction where the roar came from. Flying at high speed, he soon saw the figure of the monster. However, looking at the group of monsters flying towards him in the distance, Lu Ran's face was full of astonishment. The reason was that he was too familiar with those monsters. A body of ice blue feathers, wings on the back, but with 4 limbs. It was the same Frost pterosaur as Bingyu. Lu Ran didn't expect that the second time he entered the Dragon Valley, he would actually meet Bingyu kind. Name, Frost pterosaur. Level, LV50. Combat power, 3655. Introduction, a powerful sub-dragon with dragon blood, mastering ice magic derived from the water system. As he checked, the properties of the Frost pterosaur quickly emerged before him. Compared with the last swift pterosaur, the Frost pterosaur's combat power is slightly inferior. Obviously, ice magic is not as aggressive as wind magic. Swish! Lu Ran quickly waved his spear and rushed towards the Frost pterosaurs. Roar! On the opposite side, the Frost pterosaurs also opened their mouths and spewed out large pieces of ice cones. Puff! 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 But they were all blocked by the condensed water shield attached to Lu Ran. In just a moment, the Frost pterosaurs turned into corpses on the ground. Swish! Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and continued to fly deep into the valley. Soon, he saw a Frost pterosaur that was very similar to Bingyu in both size and appearance. This should be the Frost pterosaur king? Feeling the obviously more powerful aura, Lu Ran secretly guessed in his heart. Name, Frost pterosaur king. Level, LV60. Combat power, 6185. Introduction, the king of the Frost pterosaur clan, mastering powerful frost magic. Sure enough, his guess was right. This is the same Frost pterosaur king as Bingyu. Roar! Seeing Lu Ran, the Frost pterosaur king on the opposite side immediately roared. An ice blue light shone on his body, and a shield composed of transparent ice crystals quickly covered his entire body. Lu Ran was naturally familiar with this magic, which was the ice crystal shield that Bingyu also mastered. Obviously, the Frost pterosaur king felt a strong threat from him and attached a shield to himself before the battle. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly, rushed over, and waved his spear to release the shield-breaking vortex flame. Kacha! The spear pierced the ice crystal shield, and with the blessing of the armor-breaking effect, it directly broke into large pieces. Boom! Flame vortex. Then the magic pattern was activated, and a hot flame vortex rose up. The ice crystal shield that the Frost pterosaur king had just attached to his body suddenly became shaky. Roar! This immediately made the Frost pterosaur king furious, and he immediately opened his mouth and spewed out cold frost, covering a large area around him. Lu Ran felt the temperature drop suddenly, and a thick layer of ice quickly formed on the surface of his body. Chapter 422 Beast Evolution Potion. Ice for 1,000 miles. Feeling his whole body frozen, he quickly fell to the ground. The name of this magic immediately emerged in Lu Ran's mind. He was naturally familiar with it, as this was the skill that Bingyu had learned when he advanced to become the Frost pterosaur king. Lu Ran had never thought that one day this magic would be used on him. Crack! Crack! Fortunately, his strength was strong enough. During the fall, as Lu Ran struggled hard, the ice covering his body quickly broke. Swish! Soon he got rid of the shackles of the ice, flapped his wings to stop his fall. Roar! At this time, the Frost Pterosaur King had also opened his mouth and spewed out roaring ice. Crack! In an instant, the water condensation shield on Luran's body, which had been attacked repeatedly, shattered and disintegrated. However, he was not panicked at all. Use the skill of Tyrant Body Teleport. Activate the magic pattern and teleport behind the Frost Pterosaur King. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Thunder breaks the sky. Thunder breaks the sky. He thrust the spear in his hand down, using the skill of Thunder breaks the sky, completely shattering the ice crystal shield on the Frost Pterosaur King, while causing damage to him. The skill effect also returns the attack damage to heal his injuries. Crack! Thunder strike. Luran then activated the magic pattern, and a purple lightning suddenly struck down. The dark blue scales on the back of the Frost Pterosaur King were charred black. Roar! This attack caused great damage to the Frost Pterosaur King, causing it to roar in pain. Swish! Soul-stealing fire rain. Luran took advantage of the victory and continued to swing the spear to attack. This battle with the Frost Pterosaur King was much easier than the previous battle with the Wind Pterosaur King, not only because his combat power has improved. The combat power of the Frost Pterosaur King is slightly inferior to that of the Wind Pterosaur King. More importantly, he has a Frost Pterosaur King pet and is very familiar with the Frost Pterosaur King's fighting style. Therefore, Luran can be said to have no pressure at all and quickly solve this Frost Pterosaur King. Congratulations on successfully challenging the dragon creatures and getting rewards. Frost Pterosaur Blood Essence *5. Frost Pterosaur King Blood Essence *1. Then, the prompt to get the reward appeared in front of him. This time he was lucky and got 5 drops of ordinary Frost Pterosaur Blood Essence and 1 drop of Frost Pterosaur King Blood Essence. Luran directly put away the 5 drops of ordinary Frost Pterosaur Blood Essence and prepared to use them as materials for refining Dragon Source potions. Afterwards, he looked at the properties of Frost Pterosaur King Blood Essence with great anticipation. Name: Frost Pterosaur King Blood Essence. Introduction. The Dragon Blood Essence contained in the body of the Frost Pterosaur King can increase the affinity with water and the probability of comprehending ice magic after taking it. At the same time, it can not only be used to cultivate pets, but also has a certain probability of allowing pets to obtain dragon blood, and can also increase the dragon blood in the pet's body. Increase the probability of comprehending ice magic? Seeing that the Frost Pterosaur King Blood Essence, in addition to improving the affinity with water, it also has such an effect. Luran's face immediately showed an interested look. If he takes this drop of blood essence, he will have a chance to comprehend the ice magic derived from the water system after opening the magic altar with the water magic core. With the level of the Frost Pterosaur King, the chance of improvement must be very high. So, Luran didn't hesitate too much and directly opened his mouth to swallow the blood essence. Bingyu has long been promoted to the Frost Pterosaur King, and this drop of blood essence has no much effect on it. Swish! As the blood essence entered his stomach, Luran suddenly felt a chill spread throughout his body, causing him to shudder. Fortunately, this situation did not last too long, and soon everything was back to normal. Luran rubbed his hairy body and turned to leave Dragon Valley. In the evening, when Luran finished dinner, the duel floor was forced to open as scheduled. Because he had the head of the Centaur alien race, he did not need to participate in the duel this time. Soon, when the duel was over, Luran opened the World Channel and checked the number of people online. Compared with yesterday, the number of people decreased by another 10 million. This is not just a decrease in numbers, but also represents the death of 10 million lives. This made the atmosphere on the World Channel suddenly much lower. Under such cruel rules, no one knows whether they can survive tomorrow. Fortunately, with the end of today, there are only 2 days left in the cycle rule. No words overnight. The next morning. Pa! 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 Amid Bingyu knocking on the window, Luran yawned and got up, quickly washing up. After going downstairs and having breakfast, he went to the elevator door through the teleportation array and began to explore the floors. Please enter the coordinates of the floor you want to arrive at. He first pressed the floor coordinate button and quickly entered the coordinates of the 100% Xinshuan. Challenge floor. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator arrived at the floor. Luran had already made adjustments according to the rules and entered the floor directly. The first game. The 10th game. The 50th game. Soon. Lu Ran successfully completed all 100 challenges. Congratulations on successfully completing the current challenge floor. Obtained S-level evaluation. The final reward, Epic Roulette *1. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. And the reward had dropped from Legendary to Epic. Do you want to spin the Epic Roulette? Spin. Looking at the prompt, Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the roulette in front of him spun quickly. After a few seconds, the roulette slowly stopped. And the slender pointer stopped at the potion. Award. Congratulations on winning. Beast Evolution Potion +1. Beast Evolution Potion? Looking at the reward he received, Lu Ran couldn't help but be slightly stunned. Unexpectedly, he actually drew a potion related to beasts. At this time, he already had a light blue potion in his hand. Lu Ran looked at the potion and checked its properties with curiosity. Name, Pet Evolution Potion. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a potion used to improve the quality of pets. After use, it can improve the quality of pets below top grade. From the description of the potion's properties, its function is to improve the quality of pets. Currently, Lu Ran only has 2 pets, the tiger queen bee and the sturgeon. However, the quality of the sturgeon is top grade, which is beyond the use range of the potion. So the only one that can be used is the tiger queen bee. Swish. After returning to the elevator quickly, Lu Ran attached the wind wings and flew quickly towards the direction of the beehive. Buzz. Buzz. Just as he approached the beehive, a buzzing sound of tiger bees flying came into his ears. Lu Ran came to the huge beehive and called the tiger queen bee out of the nest. After not seeing it for a long time, the tiger queen bee looked much fatter than before. Looking at the tiger queen bee that was clumsily crawling out of the hive, Lu Ran handed the Beast Evolution Potion to it. Seeing the potion handed over by Lu Ran, the tiger queen bee immediately swallowed it. In a short while, it swallowed up the whole potion. Swish. Then, the body of the tiger queen bee began to expand rapidly and emitted a light yellow light. Chapter 423 Exclusive Equipment Order Crown. Soon, when the light faded, the tiger-striped queen bee, which was already plump, swelled up a lot. The black and yellow tiger-like patterns all over it became more colorful and clear. Looking at the changes in the tiger-striped queen bee, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties. Name, tiger-striped queen bee. Type, insect. Quality, top grade. Introduction, a queen bee of tiger-striped bees can quickly breed a tiger-striped bee colony. Under the effect of the animal evolution potion, the quality of the tiger-striped queen bee was indeed improved from the previous medium grade to the top grade. The honey and royal jelly brewed by the bee colony that was bred and reproduced afterwards will also be improved in terms of efficacy and quality. Long ago, the royal jelly that Lu Ran took had reached the upper limit of its effect, and continuing to take it would not have any effect. So, in addition to occasionally drinking some honey water, Lu Ran directly put the honey and royal jelly produced by the giant beehive on the shelves for sale in the store. Nowadays, the quality of the tiger queen bee has been improved, and the upper limit of the effect of royal jelly will also increase, so it can continue to be taken. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and waved his hand to let the tiger queen bee return to the hive. He turned around and went to the warehouse and the alchemy workshop, and then returned to the elevator door. But he did not officially start exploring the floor, but pressed the floor coordinate button again and quickly entered the coordinates of the trading floor. Just now when he thought of the shop at the giant beehive, Lu Ran suddenly remembered that he had not been to the trading floor to manage the shop for a long time. So he changed his plan temporarily, took out the goods accumulated in the past few days, and prepared to go to the trading floor to manage the shop first. Ding. Soon, with a ding, the elevator arrived at the trading floor. After the trading platform disappeared, the trading floor that completely replaced it naturally became more lively. Lu Ran walked through the crowd and soon came to his own shop to replenish the goods. It took a lot of effort to complete the price replenishment of all the goods. After that, he took a simple walk around the trading floor before turning around and leaving. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are a lot of resources inside, but it is also dangerous. When Lu Ran stood in front of the elevator control area again, 2 prompt messages appeared in front of him. The elevator is going up. Lu Ran looked at the 2 messages and immediately reached out and pressed the up button. The subsequent formal exploration did not cause any waves. Whether exploring ordinary floors or exploring the 10,000 races floor, no special floors were encountered. At the same time, during the 4 explorations of the 10,000 races floor, there was no prompt of any alien traces. At the end of today's exploration, Lu Ran did not complete the rule task like the day before yesterday. It seems that I have to go to the dual floor again today, Lu Ran thought to himself and returned to the castle through the teleportation array. At the gate of the castle, he met Shanli, who was waiting for him. Master, this equipment has been upgraded. After seeing Lu Ran, Shanli immediately handed the magic hat equipment that he had given him to upgrade to Lu Ran. Thank you for your hard work. Hearing this, Lu Ran smiled slightly and took the equipment and said to Shanli. Then, he continued to assign new tasks. Although he had already collected a complete set of legendary exclusive equipment and no longer needed equipment. But legendary equipment is now absolutely in short supply. So Lu Ran naturally couldn't let Shanli sit idle. So, he continued to assign tasks to Shanli and asked him to upgrade jewelry equipment. Jewelry has no occupational restrictions. And the demand group will be wider. And you can earn a lot of magic crystals. Soon, after Shanli received the new task and left, Lu Ran also took off the head equipment he was wearing, opened the professional exclusive equipment synthesis interface, and placed the 2 pieces of equipment into the synthesis frame. Do you want to combine the 2 pieces of armor you placed into armor exclusive to the battle mage? Then, the synthesis prompt appeared. Yes. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, a dazzling light bloomed. You successfully synthesized the battle mage's exclusive equipment, the Order Crown. When the light faded, the prompt for synthesizing exclusive equipment appeared in front of him. Lu Ran looked at the prompt and took out the Order Crown from the synthesis box and checked the properties. Name, Order Crown. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a legendary crown made of multiple metals and precious magic cores, which can improve defense, knowledge, and strength attributes, enhance resistance to negative effects, and reduce magic consumption. Durability, 3000/3000. Combat power, 748. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. Not bad. In addition to improving the basic attribute of defense, it also improves the knowledge and strength attributes. At the same time, it enhances the resistance to negative effects and reduces the consumption of magic power. Lu Ran was quite satisfied with this and immediately put it on. So far, he has gathered a complete set of legendary equipment exclusive to battle mages. Now his combat power value is only 1 step away from breaking 10,000. Lu Ran closed the personal attribute interface with a smile on his face and walked towards the magic tower not far away. Today is the day when the cooling time of the 5th level magic altar ends. Click. Lu Ran stretched out his hand to push open the door of the magic tower, walked up the stairs, and soon came to the 5th floor at the highest point. In the center of the floor, the 5th level magic altar with complex magic patterns has ended its cooling time. After Lu Ran stepped onto the altar, he opened the water spirit ring and took out a blue 5th level water magic core from it. Originally, he planned to learn some high level water and wood magic, but as the magic tower was given the feature of magic upgrade. When using the 4th level magic altar yesterday, Lu Ran changed his mind temporarily and chose to upgrade the wind wing magic. Now, thinking about the Frost Pterosaur King Essence blood he took yesterday, Lu Ran was full of expectations for learning and understanding ice magic. Therefore, he decisively chose to use the water magic core to activate the altar. Snap! Soon, Lu Ran bent down and put the 5th level water magic core in his hand into the groove in the center of the magic altar. Swish! As the magic core was put in, the altar under his feet suddenly burst into a gorgeous water blue light. Lu Ran, who was in it, felt that a warm and rich water element was flowing around his body. But this comfortable feeling like a stream only lasted for less than 2 seconds. The next moment, the originally warm water element suddenly became cold, making Lu Ran feel as if he had fallen into an ice cave, and his whole body shuddered suddenly. Chapter 424 Winter Ice Blade. A real dragon. However, facing this sudden change, Lu Ran smiled, because this means that the Frost Pterosaur King Essence blood he had taken before has worked. You use the water magic core to open the 5th level magic altar and derive the mysteries of ice magic from the rich water element. You successfully comprehend the 5th level Ice Magic Winter Ice Blade. Sure enough, the next moment, the prompt for comprehending ice magic appeared. Before, he used the water magic core to open the altar, and the probability of comprehending the derived ice magic was pitifully low. Now, after taking the Frust Pterosaur King Essence Blood, the probability of comprehending ice magic has been greatly increased. Just the first time he used the water magic core to activate the altar, he successfully comprehended ice magic. This naturally made Lu Ren very happy, and he immediately checked the skill details with excitement. Winter Ice Blade, a 5th level ice attack magic skill that condenses an extremely cold ice blade to attack the target, causing huge damage while also triggering the ice effect, reducing its movement speed. From the skill introduction of Winter Ice Blade, this magic not only has high attack damage, but also adds a negative effect of slowing down the target. Swish. After checking the skill details, Lu Ren couldn't wait to test the attack effect. Soon a sharp ice blade condensed in front of him, and with the swing of the spear, it shot forward. Puff! The next moment, more than half of the ice blade sank into the solid wall. At the same time, a large area centered on the ice blade was also covered with a layer of white frost. Obviously, this was the triggered ice effect. Lu Ren looked at the power of the magic and showed a satisfied smile on his face. A moment later, in front of the ring entrance of Dragon Valley. Yesterday, I used the building opening scroll to open the Dragon Valley, which had no effect on the original cooling time. Now, 5 days have passed since the first opening of the Dragon Valley, and the building's cooling time has ended. Do you want to open the Dragon Valley? When Lu Ren stood in front of the entrance of the ring, the opening prompt appeared in front of him. Open! Looking at this prompt, Lu Ren said. Swish! Suddenly, the invisible barrier disappeared, and Lu Ren walked directly into the valley. Roar! Just like the previous 2 times, when he stepped into the Dragon Valley, a dragon roar sounded immediately. However, this time, Lu Ren's expression was no longer as indifferent as before, but changed instantly, because, from this roar, he felt a powerful dragon power that was much more terrifying than before. At the same time, he also sensed a very strong and active fire element in this green valley. These abnormal situations made Lu Ren understand that the dragon monster he had to face this time must be not simple. After all, this Dragon Valley is a mythical building. The dragon creatures living in it naturally cannot all be sub-dragon species, such as Swift-Winged Dragon and Frost-Winged Dragon. Thinking of this, Lu Ren's expression suddenly became serious. Swish. 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 Then, he used magic continuously to add all the buff states to his body. Swish. Then he flapped the wind wings behind him and flew into the valley. This time, he flew for a long time and did not encounter monsters like before. Instead, he sensed that the fire element in the valley became more concentrated, almost catching up with the magma cave where the Hell Race was located. This directly caused the grass and trees in the deep valley to wilt a little, not as green as the outer edge of the valley. This made Lu Ren's heart even more panic, and he immediately slowed down his flying speed, while vigilantly paying attention to the movements around him. After flying for a while, Lu Ren suddenly stopped, staring at a dark cave that appeared in front of him. The entrance of the cave was very large, but it was pitch black inside, and the specific situation could not be seen clearly. Lu Ren looked at the cave from afar and felt that the fire element inside was more concentrated, and even a faint smell of sulfur was floating in the air. This made Lu Ren feel that what he was facing was not a cave, but a crater that could erupt at any time. What kind of dragon creature is in it? Lu Ren stared at the cave with a serious expression, thinking secretly with curiosity in his heart. Roar! The next moment, a deafening roar came from the cave. Boom! Along with it, there was a scorching flame ejected from inside. Even Lu Ren, who was far away, felt a wave of heat coming at him. Swish! He immediately flapped his wind wings and quickly retreated to a greater distance. Boom! Boom! Then, accompanied by heavy footsteps, the monster inside finally walked out of the cave and revealed its true appearance. It had a huge body like a lizard, a pair of flesh wings growing on its back, and its whole body was covered with red scales. On the slender neck, the huge head is particularly ferocious. Looking at the appearance of the monster in his field of vision, Lu Ren instantly thought of the dragon in the Western fantasy story. Then, when Lu Ren checked the attributes of the monster, his face suddenly became more solemn than ever before. Name, Flame Dragon. Level, LV50. Combat Power, 10480. Introduction, a powerful fire dragon. Immune to all fire damage. And the flames it spews can burn everything. Flame Dragon. Dragon. The appearance of these two words in the name means that this is not a sub-dragon species, but a real dragon standing at the top of the food chain. Although the level is 10 levels lower than the previous Wind Pterosaur King and Frost Pterosaur King, the combat power value has reached a terrifying 10,000 points. Without a doubt, it is the most powerful monster Lu Ran has encountered so far. It also allows Lu Ran to see how terrifying a real dragon is. However, in addition to being nervous, Lu Ran is still a little excited. After all, the greater the risk, the higher the return. Lu Ran looked at the giant fire dragon in front of him, and was full of expectations for the effect of its blood essence. Roar! At this time, the giant fire dragon roared, staring at Lu Ran with red vertical pupils, his eyes full of contempt. It felt like looking at a reptile. Feeling this contempt, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed displeasure. After gathering a complete set of legendary exclusive equipment and comprehending a 5th level ice attack magic, his combat power value was only a little bit away from breaking 10,000. The gap in combat power with the giant fire dragon in front of him was not that big. Even if he couldn't beat it, he had a way to escape safely, and there would be no danger to his life. So, there was not much fear in his heart. On the contrary, he was quite looking forward to competing with the existence at the top of the food chain. Swish! Soon, Lu Ran flapped the wind wings behind him, tightly grasped the spear, and rushed towards the giant fire dragon. Chapter 425, Fighting the Flame Dragon. Roar! Seeing Lu Ran charging, the flame dragon roared angrily as if offended. At the same time, a purple red-hot flame spurted out of its mouth. Swish! Just as the flame was about to engulf Lu Ran, a green magic pattern behind him suddenly lit up and was activated. Lu Ran's charging figure also disappeared in an instant. When he appeared again, he had already arrived in front of the huge body of the flame dragon. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. The spear in his hand stabbed out with all his strength and launched an attack on the flame dragon. Puff! The spear surrounded by red light stabbed fiercely in the abdomen of the flame dragon. Even with the armor-breaking effect, the sharp spear head only penetrated 6 or 7 centimeters into its body. Although the wound was not shallow, it obviously did not cause much substantial damage to the flame dragon with a huge body. This immediately made Lu Ran's face change slightly. Although before he took action, he had expected that the dragon defense would be far superior to that of the sub-dragon species. But he didn't expect it to be so powerful. Even the 5th level shield-breaking whirlpool flame skill with armor-breaking effect, the damage caused was somewhat disappointing. Roar! However, Lu Ran attack this time completely angered the flame dragon. The flame dragon also didn't expect that Lu Ran, a human who looked like a reptile in its eyes, could actually cause damage to it with one blow. While roaring angrily, the whole body was burning with scorching flames. Like a huge fireball, the temperature of the surrounding area suddenly soared. In particular, the grass and trees directly below the flame dragon all withered quickly under the scorching flames. As for Lu Ran, who was right in front of it was naturally even worse. The flames burning on the flame dragon body, like the effect of the flame ring magic, can cause high burning damage to nearby targets. This obviously has a great restraining effect on melee professions. Fortunately, Lu Ran had a water shield attached to his body, so he was not immediately hurt. However, the shield was constantly consumed by the burning flames, and the color was slowly fading. Lu Ran naturally could not sit still and wait for death, so he immediately waved his spear to continue attacking. Whoosh! Soul-catching fire rain. This time, Lu Ran used the soul-catching fire rain skill. Because there was no armor-breaking effect, the damage caused became lower. However, it also successfully put the flame dragon into a state of soul loss, and its defense was weakened. But with the flame dragon powerful combat power, this soul-shattering state of soul loss must last much longer. I'm afraid it will last less than half of the previous duration. Swish! Fatal nether flame. So, Lu Ran took the opportunity to wave his spear again, and continued to attack without any pause. Puff! Fatal effect. This time, he was lucky and directly triggered the fatal effect of double damage. In addition, the defense reduced by the soul-losing state directly caused the tough red scales to break into large pieces, splashing hot blood. Roar! Suddenly, a roar full of pain and anger sounded. The flame dragon was not standing there stupidly to be beaten. After the burning flames burned on its body, it had been accumulating powerful magic. Until this moment, after Lu Ran launched 2 consecutive attacks, the flame dragon magic was finally fully charged. Above the valley, a large area of rich fire elements filled the entire sky, quickly condensing into huge fire meteors. Then, dragging a long tail flame, it fell rapidly towards the bottom like a meteor shower. Lu Ran was naturally not unfamiliar with this. It was the meteor shower magic he also mastered. But compared with him, the meteor shower released by the flame dragon at this moment, both in terms of the size of the fire meteors and the coverage, was far beyond his. Swish! Looking at the dense fire meteors falling from the sky, Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings to dodge flexibly. Roar! Seeing this, the flame dragon naturally could not let him do what he wanted, and immediately roared and rushed towards Lu Ran. Bang! 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 In the sky, large pieces of fire meteors kept falling. In front, the flame dragon also kept spitting out flames to attack, making it impossible for Lu Ran to dodge all the attacks. Bang! Soon, he was hit by a huge fire meteor. Crack! Suddenly, even the condensed water shield amplified by the magic protection blessing could not withstand it and broke and disintegrated. Roar! But before Lu Ran could be happy, he felt a wave of heat coming at him. It was the flame dragon that took this opportunity to spit out a purple-red column of fire at him. At this time, it was too late for Lu Ran to dodge. The next moment, his whole body was engulfed by the scorching flames. Ah! Suddenly, Lu Ran's painful screams rang out in the flames. Under the scorching flames, he felt a burning pain all over his body. Fortunately, he had previously consumed the blood of the Abyss Demon and the flesh and blood of many top-grade red dragons, and had a high resistance to fire damage. In addition, the Dragon Rock Pendant had improved resistance to all types of damage. Therefore, although this flame made Lu Ran feel severe pain, it did not cause very serious damage. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Lu Ran endured the pain in his body and rushed towards the flame dragon again to launch the Thunder Breaks the Sky skill. Puff! This time, he attacked the wound he had caused before, causing the original wound to spray a large amount of blood again. Swish! At the same time, a blood-red light ball also merged into Lu Ran's body, making Lu Ran feel that most of the burning damage on his body had been restored. This was the bloodthirsty effect of the skill, which returned the attack damage to himself and restored the injury. Feeling the pain in his body relieved by half, Lu Ran smiled and decisively activated the magic pattern generated behind him. He did not activate the magic pattern in the previous attacks, because those magic patterns are all fire type. Even if activated, they cannot cause any damage to the flame dragon that is immune to all fire damage. This is the disadvantage of learning a large amount of magic from the same system. Although fire magic has powerful destructive power, it will be useless when encountering monsters that are immune to fire. Fortunately, the 5th level attack magic he mastered is not all fire type. Crack! Thunder strike. Soon a purple lightning struck, still accurately hitting the wound, making it charred. Roar! The flame dragon roared immediately, but its body was paralyzed and could not fight back at all. Swish! Winter Ice Blade. Lu Ran took advantage of this short time to release the ice magic that he had just learned on the 5th level magic altar. Winter Ice Blade. Soon, a crystal clear and sharp ice blade that exuded a cold aura condensed into shape. As Lu Ran released it, it shot towards the wound of the flame dragon. Chapter 426 Flame Dragon Essence Blood. Combat power over 10,000. Water and fire are mutually restraining. The stronger one can suppress the other. As a derivative of the water, the ice has a stronger restraining effect than the water in this respect. So, the ice blade flew away with a cold and sharp wind. Puff! Instantly, more than half of it penetrated deeply into the flame dragon body. The damage caused is much greater than the armor-breaking shield swirl flame skill. Roar! The flame dragon raised its head and roared loudly. Not only because of the huge damage caused by the ice blade, but also because the flame dragon, as a fire dragon, has a natural resistance to ice. At this moment, more than half of the ice blade penetrated deeply into the flame dragon body. At the same time, a large piece of frost formed around the wound. It was the ice effect of the winter ice blade magic, now attached to the flame dragon. It obviously has a better effect. Swish. Seeing the flame dragon run away in anger, Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings to distance himself and avoid the flames spewed by the flame dragon. At this time, the cooling time of the water condensation shield magic has also ended. Swish. Lu Ran used it immediately and added a shield to himself again. With the protection of the water condensation shield, Lu Ran's heart will be much more secure, and he can kill the flame dragon with more peace of mind. Swish. Shield breaking vortex flame. Whoosh. Fatal nether flame. With the continuous fierce attack, the wounds on the flame dragon body continue to increase. At the same time, the counterattack launched by the flame dragon was equally powerful. Even with the thunder breaking sky skill, the wounds can be restored through the bloodthirsty effect. Lu Ran also used healing magic many times to heal his injuries. In the continuous battle, Lu Ran did not show any signs of fatigue, but his attacks became more fierce. This is the effect of the exclusive skill of the battle mage. Fighting will. In ordinary battles, this skill has almost no presence. But if you encounter an enemy of equal strength or stronger, this passive skill can play a huge role. It allows his attack and defense power to continue to increase, and he becomes more and more courageous. Before, Lu Ran had always been curious whether there was an upper limit to the increase of this skill. This battle with the fire dragon is likely to give him the answer. Puff. Fatal nether flame. Soon, Lu Ran used the fatal nether flame skill again. The war spear with a touch of golden light pierced the neck of the fire dragon. The fatal effect was triggered instantly, and the entire sharp spear head pierced deeply into the neck. Roar! Suddenly, the fire dragon shook its head violently and let out a painful roar. At the same time, a scorching firestorm swept the entire surrounding area. Lu Ran, whose shield had been knocked off, felt the intense burning pain. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. He could only endure the pain and continue to attack the fire dragon. With the help of the bloodthirsty effect of the skill, he recovered from his injuries. Crack! Thunder strike. Then he activated the generated magic pattern and struck a bolt of lightning at the fire dragon. Roar! This time, the fire dragon, which was already covered with wounds, roared in pain and fell directly downwards. Bang! Soon, it fell heavily to the ground. However, it did not die. The dragon vitality was tenacious, and it was not so easy to be killed. Swish! Winter ice blade. Looking at the fire dragon struggling to stand up on the ground, Lu Ran continued to attack. Roar! After a while, a wailing sound resounded throughout the dragon valley. Under Lu Ran's continuous destruction, the fire dragon finally drooped its head weakly. Finally dead. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran breathed a sigh of relief. Now, after this great battle, the entire valley has become unrecognizable. The originally green trees have been burned to ashes, and there are traces of tragic battles everywhere, which can be said to be devastated. Similarly, Lu Ran's appearance at this moment is also very embarrassed, and there are still many unhealed injuries on his body. In order to kill this fire dragon, he also paid a lot of price. Now I just hope that the reward I get is enough to be worth the price he paid. Congratulations on successfully challenging the dragon creatures and getting the reward. Fire Dragon Blood *1. Soon, the reward prompt appeared in front of him. Although only one drop of blood was obtained this time, it was the blood of a real dragon. Looking at the drop of red blood floating above the palm of his hand, Lu Ran felt a hot breath from it. This made Lu Ran's heart full of expectations for this drop of fire dragon blood. Then, he couldn't wait to check the properties. Name: Flame Dragon Essence Blood. Introduction: the powerful dragon blood contained in the body of the flame dragon can be immune to damage from fire skills below level 5, and improve the damage and defense of fire magic skills. At the same time, it can not only be used to cultivate pets, so that pets can obtain dragon blood, but also improve the dragon blood level in the pets. It is worthy of being the essence of a real dragon. Looking at the properties of the flame dragon essence blood, Lu Ran thought to himself with excitement. Immune to damage from fire skills below level 5. This means that after taking this drop of essence blood, he can be directly immune to fire magic or skills below level 5. Even when facing level 5 fire magic skills, the damage he suffers will definitely be greatly reduced. In addition, the essence blood can also improve the damage and defense of fire magic skills. Such an effect is obviously much stronger than the essence blood of the sub-dragon species, which makes Lu Ran very excited. So, he didn't even consider using it to cultivate pets, and directly opened his mouth and swallowed it. Gurgle. After the blood essence entered his stomach, Lu Ran immediately felt a strong burning sensation. It was as if he had swallowed a hot fireball instead of blood essence. And this burning sensation quickly spread to his whole body. Lu Ran, who had not yet recovered from his injuries, suddenly felt severe pain all over his body. It felt like being in a furnace. In just a few breaths, beads of sweat covered Lu Ran's forehead. Fortunately, this state did not last too long, and the burning sensation soon subsided. And as the burning breath subsided, Lu Ran felt that his previous injuries had healed by half. This was naturally not because the blood essence had the effect of healing injuries, but because the effect of the blood essence played a role. Many of Lu Ran's previous injuries were burning injuries. After the blood essence effect took effect, although the injuries were not healed, it reduced his perception of burning injuries a lot. So, he had the illusion that his injuries had healed by half. But at least the pain in his body was gone, which made Lu Ran quite happy. Then, he immediately opened his personal attributes. Before, his combat power was only one step away from breaking 10,000. Now that he has taken this drop of dragon essence blood, he should have successfully broken 10,000. Right? Lu Ran thought with expectation. And after seeing the combat power value at this moment, a smile suddenly bloomed on his face. As he wished, the combat power broke 10,000. Name, Lu Ran. Level, LV45. Occupation, 4-turn battle mage. Skills, Winter Ice Blade, Soul Stealing Fire Rain, Thunder Breaking the Sky, Storm Blade, Deadly Nether Flame, Fighting Will, Critical Blow. Equipment, Lihua War Spear, Dragon Rock Pendant, Sharp Ring, Order Crown, Prophet Armor, Magic Source Boots. Combat Power, 10372. 10,000 Races Points, 535. Chapter 427 Immune to Fire Magic below level 5. 10,372 points. Looking at his combat power of over 10,000 at this moment, Lu Ran's face was filled with a happy smile. As expected, it was the real dragon blood essence. The combat power increased after taking it was more than the combat power added by a rare professional exclusive legendary equipment. Let Lu Ran combat power break through 10,000 as he wished, almost catching up with the fire dragon he just killed. Elevator space. Shuayu Hot Spring. After coming out of Dragon Valley, Lu Ran went directly to the hot spring, quickly took off all his clothes, and soaked his body covered with scars in the hot spring. Immediately, he felt that the warm and rich water element quickly wrapped around his whole body, quickly healing the injuries in various parts of his body. At the same time, he opened the water spirit ring and took out the healing potion from it, and drank several bottles in a row. The battle with the fire dragon was so fierce that it was completely beyond Lu Ran's expectations. And today, he has not completed the task of the cycle rules, and he will be forced to run to the duel floor to duel with the aliens soon. At present, he does not know the strength of the aliens he will face. So before that, he must treat his injuries as soon as possible. Ding. Just as Lu Ran was soaking in the hot spring to recover from his injuries, a ding sound suddenly rang beside his ear. Then, 3 consecutive prompts appeared in front of him. A player in Area 36 entered the 10,000 Races war floor and chose to start a war against this area. After the players in Area 36 voted, more than 50% of the players voted in favor. It is now announced that the war floor will be opened at 12 noon tomorrow. Players participating in the war, please prepare in advance. 10,000 Races war floor. Looking at this sudden prompt, Lu Ran's face was full of astonishment. Originally, when he first heard the ding sound, he thought it was time, and he would be forced to run to the duel floor. He never expected that it was a prompt that the 10,000 Races war floor was about to be opened. Apart from the previous Secret Realm war floor, the last time they encountered a war floor was a long time ago. But that was also a war floor of all races, and it was initiated by their vote. Although a long time has passed, Lu Ran still remembers the cruel rules of that war floor, especially the punishment after defeat. 10% of the players will be randomly wiped out. When Lu Ran thinks about it now, he still feels a chill all over his body. And at this moment, other alien races have launched a war against them, and their rules will inevitably be more cruel. Why is it the damn war floor of all races again? The cycle rules have not ended yet. And now there is another war of all races. Is there any need to live? It's just a war floor. Is there any need to make a fuss? Make a fuss? You won't say that when you know the punishment after defeat. What kind of punishment will there be after defeat in the war floor of all races? I don't know this time. Anyway, the last time was to wipe out 10% of the players in the area. What? Directly wipe out 10% of the players? Just as Lu Ran was thinking in his heart. The World Channel also started a heated discussion because of this sudden prompt. Among them, many players from other regions had never experienced the 10,000 races war floor. Their understanding of the war floor was limited to the ordinary floors. After the popularization of the enthusiastic players, they learned that the 10,000 races war floor that was about to be opened was much more cruel than the ordinary war floor. All of a sudden, everyone felt like a house leaking rain, and the entire World Channel was soon filled with wailing. Lu Ren briefly browsed it, then turned it off and continued to close his eyes to rest. Swish. After a while, Lu Ran stood up from the hot spring pool. After a nourishing treatment in the Shuiyu hot spring, his injuries had recovered 80%, and it would not have much impact on the next duel. Ding. Just when Lu Ren had just put on his equipment, another system prompt ding sounded. According to the rules of the new cycle, all players who have not completed the rule tasks will be forced to run the elevator to the duel floor to perform the tasks. This time, there is finally a prompt for a forced duel. The elevator is running. Then the elevator shook slightly and started running quickly. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately passed through the teleportation array and rushed to the elevator door. Do you want to enter the duel floor? As the elevator door opened, Lu Ran reached out and touched the black barrier, and the prompt to enter the floor appeared in front of him. Enter! Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. In an instant, the black barrier disappeared, and Lu Ran walked out of the elevator directly. The duel floor was still the same as before, with a very wide area and looked empty. However, this time it was not empty. The alien race, who was dueling with him, had arrived first with his pet. It was an elf wizard holding a staff. After seeing Lu Ran entering the floor, he immediately raised the staff and launched an attack. Swish. 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 Soon, 3 huge fireballs condensed and formed, and shot towards Lu Ran with the swing of the staff. Looking at the oncoming fireballs, Lu Ran just opened his mouth and ordered Yin and the others to attack the other party's pets. He himself still stood there without any movement, and did not even add a shield. Bang! 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 Soon, the fireballs hit Lu Ran's chest one after another, bursting with scorching flames. The elf mage on the opposite side saw this scene and smiled immediately. He didn't expect that Lu Ran would stand still and let him attack. But the next moment, his smile froze on his face, because when the firelight faded, Lu Ran, who was attacked by the fireballs one after another, was intact, and there was no trace of scars on his body. Sure enough, he was immune to the damage of fire magic below the 5th level. On the opposite side, Lu Ran thought excitedly in his heart. After entering the duel floor and seeing that he was facing a foreign magician, Lu Ran had the idea of testing the effect of the flame dragon essence blood, especially when he saw that the elf mage released fire magic. He simply stood there and gave up defense. He was also a mage, and he could keenly sense that the magic released by the elf mage was only level 4. It was just right to test the effect of the flame dragon essence blood on immunity to fire magic damage below level 5. From the results, it was obviously not disappointing. When the 3 fireballs hit his chest one after another and burst into hot flames, Lu Ran only felt 3 waves of heat. There was no pain at all, and he did not suffer any damage. Swish. The elf mage was stunned for only 2 seconds, and then raised his staff to continue to charge stronger magic. Lu Ran sensed the violent fluctuations of the fire element, which was obviously another fire magic. However, this time the magic was more powerful. It was level 5 magic instead of level 4 just now. But there was no fear on Lu Ran's face. Instead, he was full of eagerness to try. Chapter 428 Raging Flames. Magic Scroll 1. Although the effect of the flame dragon essence blood can't completely immunize against the 5th order fire magic, it greatly improves the resistance to fire magic. I wonder to what extent it can be reduced when facing the 5th order fire magic. Lu Ran was eager to try and thought in his heart. Seeing that the magic of the opposite elf mage had already condensed into shape, he finally chose to take this blow and see The strength of this elf mage is much weaker than the dragon lizard man he met last time. For him, whose combat power has exceeded 10,000 at this moment, it will not pose too much of a threat. What's more, he has 5 powerful pets to help him. So, Lu Ran dared to make the decision to take the 5th order fire magic with confidence. Boom! The next moment, a scorching flame gushed out from under Lu Ran's feet. Like a volcanic eruption, Lu Ran finally felt the burning pain. But as expected, the flame dragon essence blood greatly improved his resistance to fire. Facing this powerful 5th order fire magic, Lu Ran's damage was not that serious. When the flames died down, Lu Ran was still standing there, with only a few burn marks on his body. Seeing that the powerful 5th order magic only caused this little damage to Lu Ran, the elf mage on the opposite side immediately realized that Lu Ran had a super high resistance to fire. So high that he was immune to the 4th order magic at the beginning. Swish. After realizing this, the elf mage decisively gave up the fire magic, immediately raised the staff in his hand, and began to charge the sharp wind magic. After being attacked twice in a row, Lu Ran had already obtained the test results he wanted, and naturally, he could not continue to stand and take the beating. Swish. After adding the condensed water shield to himself, he immediately flapped his wind wings to kill the elf mage. Puff. During the charge, the sharp wind blade released by the elf mage attacked the shield. It only caused a few ripples, and did not break the defense of the condensed water shield. Swish. Shield breaking vortex flame. Then, Lu Ran swung the spear in his hand, and chopped at the light green shield around the elf mage's body. Crack! Under Lu Ran's powerful attack power, and the armor-breaking effect, the shield instantly broke and disintegrated. At the moment the shield broke, Lu Ran clearly saw the panic expression on the elf mage's face. Obviously, he didn't expect that his shield couldn't even withstand a single blow. Boom! Flame vortex. Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly, and he directly activated the magic pattern to release the flame vortex. Magic. The flame rose from the elf mage's feet, and quickly split into a hot flame vortex. Ah! The elf mage in the vortex suddenly let out a painful scream. The flame dragon blood essence, while increasing the fire resistance, also increased the damage of fire magic. Lu Ran clearly felt that the power of the flame vortex he released at this moment was directly increased by 30% compared with the previous one, while causing great damage to the elf mage. The dark red fire lines also tightly bound the elf mage's body. Swish. Fatal nether flame. Lu Ran took this opportunity to continue swinging his spear, and used the fatal nether flame. Skill. Puff. The sharp spear head, with a touch of golden light, instantly pierced the elf mage's chest. Ah! The elf mage screamed and fell to the ground powerlessly. Swish. The next moment, 2 lights lit up at the same time in the dual floor. Just like last time, it was his elevator with the elf mage that was revealed. Found a level 5 unowned elevator. Should it be destroyed? As Lu Ran stepped into the opponent's elevator, a prompt to destroy the elevator appeared in front of him. Destroy, Lu Ran said immediately. Swish. Instantly, the entire elevator space burst into a dazzling white light. When the light faded, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting 134 points, 10,000. Congratulations on getting elevator treasure box +1. The treasure box is out. Seeing the prompt of getting the elevator treasure box, Lu Ran smiled immediately. Then, he couldn't wait to open the elevator treasure box in front of him. Congratulations on getting wood +1054. Copper block +344. Silver block +258. Gold block +135. Magic crystal +852. Building upgrade scroll +1. Raging flame surge. Magic scroll +1. Looking at the reward prompt in front of him, Lu Ran quickly collected all the resources and materials. After that, he took out the building upgrade scroll and checked the properties. Name: Building upgrade scroll. Quality: top grade. Introduction: a scroll that can improve the quality of buildings. After using it, the quality of buildings below epic quality can be directly upgraded by 1 level. The quality is only top grade, which makes Lu Ran a little disappointed. He threw it directly into the water spirit ring, and continued to take out the magic scroll. Name: Raging Flames. Level: 5th level magic. Introduction: a magic scroll that records the 5th level fire magic Raging Flames. After using it, you can master the Raging Flames magic. 5th level magic. This time, Lu Ran finally smiled. Do you want to learn the Raging Flames magic scroll? The next moment, a prompt asking whether to learn appeared. Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Although he has mastered a lot of 5th level fire magic, after taking the Flame Dragon Essence to increase the damage of fire magic, he naturally doesn't mind learning more fire magic. Swish. As Lu Ran's voice fell, the magic scroll in his hand flashed and disappeared. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. You have successfully comprehended the 5th level fire magic Raging Flames. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately opened the skill list and quickly found the Raging Flames magic. Raging Flames, a 5th level fire attack magic skill, which gathers fire elements and condenses into flames and gushes out, causing huge damage to the target. Looking at the detailed description of the magic skills, Lu Ran immediately thought of the 5th level fire magic that the elf wizard had cast on him before, which was very similar to the description in front of him. Boom! Raging Flames. Then, Lu Ran tried to use this magic. As a large number of fire elements quickly gathered, a scorching flame gushed out. It was indeed the 5th level fire magic cast by the elf wizard. However, at this moment, the Raging Flames magic released by Lu Ran was much more powerful than the one released by the elf wizard. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and quickly turned around and left the elevator. Night fell. Shuayu Hot Spring. After dinner, Lu Ran came to the hot spring again, intending to soak in the hot spring for another hour. After resting in the castle for a night, the injury will be completely healed tomorrow and restored to the best condition. However, Lu Ran stood by the hot spring pool and did not rush in. Instead, he took out the building upgrade scroll from the Shuiling Ring. Chapter 429 9-star half-secret floor. Do you want to use the building upgrade scroll to upgrade the selected building? Soon, the prompt for upgrading the building appeared in front of Lu Ran. Use. He nodded gently in response. Swish. Suddenly, the scroll turned into a ball of light, covering the entire water-healing hot spring. When the light faded, Lu Ran checked the properties of the hot spring, and a look of surprise appeared on his face. Name: Water-healing hot spring. Quality: epic. Feature: water element healing. Introduction: a hot spring containing rich water elements. Soaking in the hot spring. The warm and soft water elements can not only quickly relieve fatigue, but also quickly heal injuries. Durability: 254/500. Unexpectedly, after the building quality of water healing hot spring was upgraded to the epic level, it actually gained a water element healing feature. Just from the name, you can guess that the function of this building feature is to heal injuries. Splash. Lu Ran quickly took off his equipment and jumped directly into the hot spring pool. After that, the water element healing property was activated. Swish. Suddenly, the whole hot spring pool emitted a light blue light. The rich water element quickly gathered and wrapped around Lu Ran's whole body, and the warm feeling made him feel very comfortable. Now with the treatment of this building property, his injuries can obviously be healed faster. This made Lu Ran smile, and he immediately closed his eyes slightly to enjoy this comfortable feeling. The next morning, Pa! 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 Lu Ran opened his eyes in the sound of Bingyu knocking on the window. After getting up quickly, he simply moved his limbs, and his body was no longer uncomfortable. After a night's rest, the injuries he suffered in the battle with the fire dragon yesterday have now been completely recovered. After a quick wash and breakfast downstairs, Lu Ran came to the elevator entrance through the teleportation array and prepared to start exploring the floor. Because according to the prompt that appeared in the evening yesterday, the 10,000 races war floor will be opened on time at 12 noon today. In order to ensure that he would not be late for the war, he had to try to finish the morning exploration as early as possible. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, and not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor. There are a lot of resources inside, but it is also dangerous. Soon, two prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Before, the reward for the challenge floor of Baifan Qianxuan had dropped to the epic level, and there was no reward for magic experience. So today, Lu Ran did not continue to challenge that floor. And now in front of him are two floors with the same 8 stars. The elevator is going up. Lu Ran looked at the prompt, reached out and pressed the up button, and selected the monster floor. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door opened, Lu Ran walked out of the elevator with his pets and directly ordered the pets to attack. Facing this monster floor with only 8 stars, he was too lazy to take action. Just followed behind to clean up the battlefield. Soon, when Lu Ran finished cleaning the battlefield and returned to the elevator, 2 more prompts appeared in front of him. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a large amount of resources and is also dangerous. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a secret floor, where the monsters are quite powerful and need to be handled with caution. This time, looking at the prompts in front of him, Lu Ran grinned. Unexpectedly, he encountered a secret floor with a star rating of 9.5 stars. There was naturally nothing to hesitate about, and Lu Ran immediately reached out and pressed the down button. The elevator was going down. Suddenly, the elevator started running quickly. Ding! In Lu Ran's expectation, the elevator door quickly opened. What came into his eyes was a dimly lit floor space. Lu Ran stood at the elevator door and looked out. He could see that the floor space outside was a canyon terrain with dark steep rock walls on both sides. It looked quite similar to the Death Canyon, secret realm he had conquered before. However, there was no decay in the canyon in front of him, so it should not be an undead monster. Step! After observing the situation, Lu Ran stepped out of the elevator. Suddenly, the floor attributes appeared in front of him. Type: Secret Floor. Introduction: A dangerous secret floor. Kill all the dark creatures in the Shadow Abyss, and you will get rich rewards. Sure enough, it was not an undead monster, but a dark creature. Go! Lu Ran quickly retracted his gaze and walked towards the Abyss Canyon ahead with his pet. Swish! At the same time, a fireball was released, illuminating the surrounding area. It can be seen that there is no vegetation in the Shadow Abyss, and there is nothing else except the dark rocks. Crack! Crack! Not long after moving forward, a sound suddenly came into Lu Ran's ears. Swish! Hearing this sound, Lu Ran immediately turned his head and looked, and at the same time released the fireball again in the direction of the sound. With the help of the fireball, he saw a huge black rock standing up and turned into a tall humanoid rock monster. Name: Black Rock Demon. Level: LV47. Combat Power: 1733. Introduction: The stone demon born from the black rock of the ground vein in the Shadow Abyss has very strong defensive capabilities. As Lu Ran checked the attributes, the monster attributes immediately appeared in front of him. This is a monster called Black Rock Demon, which has very strong defensive power. And at this moment, there are far more than one Black Rock Demon that is revived. With a continuous crackling sound, several Black Rock Demons stood up around them soon. Awoo! Roar! Before Lu Ran could make any move, Yin and Bing Yu had already taken the lead in attacking the Black Rock Demon. In terms of combat power, the Black Rock Demon is naturally far inferior to Yin and the others. Crash! Soon, accompanied by a crashing sound, a Black Rock Demon was shattered into a pile of black stones under the powerful attack. Swish! But at this moment, a purple light suddenly appeared behind Yin. Along with the purple light, there was also a figure with a black body and a sharp dagger in hand. The figure moved very quickly, and even though Yin was good at wind attribute with speed, he had no time to dodge its attack. Puff! In the blink of an eye, the sharp dagger with purple light stabbed Yin back fiercely. Instantly, the dagger broke through the tough scales, and the bright red blood splashed from the wound. Even though Yin advanced to become the Silver Moon Dragon Wolf and his defense was greatly improved, he could not resist this attack. Chapter 430 Boss, Shadow Black Dragon. Awoo! Suddenly, Yin howled in pain. Although the injury was not serious, the blood on the wound quickly turned from bright red to purple-black. Obviously, the previous attack also had a poisonous effect. Swish! Swish! Almost at the same time when Yin was attacked, 2 arrows with black light lingering also shot at Bing Yu flying in the air. Fortunately, Bing Yu attached the ice crystal shield in time, and the 2 arrows shot at the shield in succession, causing no damage to Bing Yu. But this made Lu Ran look's turn, and he immediately checked the attributes of the monster that launched the attack. Name: Shadow Hunter. Level: LV48. Combat Power: 1878. Introduction: A natural assassin in the Shadow Abyss. Swift in action, ghostly in figure, and able to launch an unexpected attack at any time. First, the attributes of the monster that attacking you emerged. It was a monster called Shadow Hunter. The whole body was dressed in black, and only the dagger in his hand was purple after being poisoned. This made Lu Ren think of the assassin profession. Name: Shadow Hunter. Level: LV48. Combat Power: 1892. Introduction: a hunter hiding in the dark, waiting for an opportunity, with super archery. Then, the attributes of the monster that attacked Bing Yu also emerged. Like the Shadow Hunter, it was also dressed in black, but the weapon it used was a black longbow. If it weren't for the light of the fireball, Lu Ran would have found it difficult to find their traces. Awoo! Just as Lu Ran checked the monster attributes, the attacking Yu had already fought back with an angry wolf howl. The sharp claws glowed with green light and slapped the Shadow Hunter fiercely. Although the Shadow Hunter's body was cut in the blink of an eye, there was no bloody scene. The Shadow Hunter's body was directly cut into 2 pieces, and soon turned into black light and dissipated. Obviously, the real Shadow Hunter had fled immediately after the attack was successful, and it was just a residual shadow substitute. Ouch! This made Inu even more angry, and immediately turned her head to look for the trace of the Shadow Hunter. Swish! At this time, Leia also released magic to help it heal its injuries and clear the poisoning state of its body. Swish! The next moment, another purple light suddenly appeared behind Lu Ran. Still the backstab attack used by the assassin profession. Puff! The sharp dagger stabbed on the condensed water shield. Although it had the effect of breaking armor, it only caused ripples and did not break the defense of the shield. Whoosh! Deadly nether flame. Lu Ran turned around and stabbed the spear in his hand at the Shadow Hunter. After seeing Inu attack fail, Lu Ran was already alert, and his counterattack was not slow at all. The Shadow Hunter had no time to use the afterimage substitute, and was instantly pierced through the heart by the spear. Kill the LV-48 Shadow Hunter and get 74% of the magic power. Suddenly, the killing prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Swish! Purgatory Health Flame. After killing the sneak attack Shadow Hunter, Lu Ran immediately activated the magic pattern and attacked the Shadow Hunter not far away. Ah! Under the burning of the hell flame, another scream soon sounded. After that, Lu Ran raised the spear and rushed to the monster in front. Kill LV-47 Black Rock Demon, and get 68% of the magic power. Kill LV-48 Shadow Hunter, and get 70% of the magic power. Your pet Druid Priest level is upgraded to LV-33. Kill LV-48 Shadow Hunter, and get 71% of the magic power. Soon, a series of kill prompts appeared, including Naya's upgrade prompts. In the process of killing monsters, Lu Ran also led his pet to continue to advance into the depths of the Shadow Abyss. Swish! Just when Lu Ran killed another Black Rock Demon, a dark magic ball suddenly attacked him. Crack! The next moment, the dark magic ball attacked the condensed water shield, causing the shield to collapse directly. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran's face suddenly changed. Although the shield had resisted several attacks before, it still had a high defensive strength. But at this moment, it was directly broken by this dark magic ball. It can be seen that the attack damage of the pitch black magic ball is definitely not to be underestimated. Then, Lu Ran immediately looked in the direction where the magic ball flew. He saw that new dark creatures had appeared on the periphery of the battlefield, although they were also dressed in black. The equipment they wore was not the light armor of the Shadow Hunter and Shadow Hunter, but a black robe. On the robe, many dark purple rune patterns were embroidered. At the same time, the big hood covered their faces, and their specific appearance could not be seen at all. Obviously, these newly appeared monsters were magic monsters, and Lu Ran habitually checked their attributes. Name: Black Wizard. Level: LV-52. Combat Power: 2962. Introduction: a cruel and corrupt black wizard who masters a variety of dark magic. As expected, this black wizard has a good combat power, with a combat power of nearly 3,000 points. Swish! Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings and rushed towards the black wizard. In the distance, 3 black wizards immediately raised their black staffs at the sight of Lu Ran rushing towards them. Swish! Then, a black magic ball attacked Lu Ran again. Swish! With the help of the Wings of Wind, which had been upgraded to the 4th level, and the Wind Spirit skill attached to the magic source boots, Lu Ran cleverly dodged the attack of the black magic ball. But at this time, another black light ball attacked, faster than the black magic ball. Lu Ran had no time to dodge, and could only watch the light ball merge into his body. Swish! As the light ball merged into his body, Lu Ran did not suffer any damage. However, the wind wings behind him disappeared instantly. It turned out to be the dark magic that cleared the buff. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran thought to himself in surprise. Obviously, this dark magic does not cause damage, but clears the buff attached to him. Puff! As the wind wings attached to his body were cleared, Lu Ran naturally could not avoid the attack of the next black magic ball. He was hit directly in the chest, which made him feel severe pain. At the same time, he was also attached with a weak state that reduced his attack power. This is the most difficult part of dark magic, which will be attached with various negative states. However, at this time, Lu Ran had already rushed to the front of those black wizards. Swish! Soul-stealing fire rain. He waved the spear in his hand and attacked a black wizard. Even if his body was in a weak state, Lu Ran's attack power was still very strong. Ah! In an instant, the black wizard screamed and flew out. Swish! Meteor shower. At the same time, Lu Ran also activated the generated fire magic pattern. A large number of fire meteors condensed in the air and fell towards the narrow abyss below. Bang! Bang! The sound of falling fire meteors continued to ring, making it impossible for many monsters to hide in this narrow environment. Roar! But at this moment, a deafening roar sounded. A huge black figure swooped down from the sky above the abyss, spewing black flames from its mouth. And the fire meteors were dimmed and extinguished wherever it passed. When Lu Ran saw this scene, his face suddenly showed a solemn expression. Name: Shadow Black Dragon. Level: LV60. Combat Power: 6458. Introduction: a powerful sub-dragon species with dragon blood, with high magic resistance and powerful dark magic. Chapter 431. Obtain Reward: Myth Treasure Box. Soon, the monster attributes appeared in front of Lu Ran. The LV60 Shadow Black Dragon has a combat power of 6,400 points. It is very huge, covered with fine black scales, and looks very ferocious and terrifying. Obviously, this is the boss of the Shadow Abyss. Secret Realm. Roar! The Shadow Black Dragon circled over the abyss, spewing black flames continuously, and extinguished all the falling fire meteors. Then it lowered its head and dived down, swooping down towards Lu Ran below. Swish! Winter Ice Blade. Looking at the Shadow Black Dragon rushing over, Lu Ran immediately raised the spear in his hand and released the Winter Ice Blade. Magic. Puff! The condensed ice blade shot out and quickly attacked the body of the Shadow Black Dragon. However, it did not achieve the effect Lu Ran expected. Sure enough, the attribute introduction was not false. The Shadow Black Dragon had a strong magic resistance. Roar! At this time, the swooping Shadow Black Dragon also opened its mouth and spewed black flames at him. From the black flame, Lu Ran did not feel the heat that the flame should have, but instead felt a breath of decay full of dark power. As the black flame burned, the water condensation shield attached to Lu Ran's body was eroded by the withering breath. Crack! Crack! Soon, cracks appeared on the light blue shield. Snap! In the end, although it resisted the black flame breath of the Shadow Black Dragon, the next moment the water condensation shield completely shattered and disintegrated. This made Lu Ran's face more solemn, and the wind wings behind him flapped quickly and rushed towards the Shadow Black Dragon. The water condensation shield was just attached by him not long ago, and now it shattered and disintegrated after only resisting the black flame breath of the Shadow Black Dragon. It can be seen that the breath of black flame has a strong corrosive effect on the defensive shield. Swish! Thunder breaks the sky. Then, Lu Ran waved the spear in his hand and stabbed it fiercely at the ferocious head of the Shadow Black Dragon. Crack! Thunder strike. At the same time, the generated magic pattern was activated, condensed into a purple lightning, and struck the head of the Shadow Black Dragon again. The attack of the spear and the thunder directly broke the scales on the head of the Shadow Black Dragon. Dark red blood flowed from the wound, making the Shadow Black Dragon look even more ferocious. Roar! The Shadow Black Dragon roared angrily. I wanted to attack Lu Ran immediately, but my body was in a paralyzed state, and I couldn't take action at all. But with the Shadow Black Dragon's strong magic resistance, the paralysis effect brought by the thunder strike was obviously impossible to last too long. Whoosh! Fatal Nether Flame. Lu Ran seized this rare opportunity, and waved the spear again to continue the attack. Swish. Soon, after several rounds of fighting, the Shadow Black Dragon released a black light ball that merged into Lu Ran's body. Instantly, the wind wings behind Lu Ran disappeared. Needless to say, this was naturally the same dark magic as the previous Black Wizard, which could remove the negative state on the body. Lu Ran was already prepared for this. After all, in the attribute introduction of the Shadow Black Dragon, it was stated that it mastered dark magic. Swish. So, Lu Ran activated the magic pattern without any panic, and used the teleportation magic to instantly move to the back of the Shadow Black Dragon. Not only did he avoid the attack of the Shadow Black Dragon, but he also got closer to it. Puff! The next moment, the spear in Lu Ran's hand glowed red, and deeply pierced into the back of the Shadow Black Dragon. Roar! The Shadow Black Dragon immediately roared in pain, shaking its body violently, and trying to throw Lu Ran off. Boom! Lu Ran held the spear with both hands tightly, activating the generated fire magic pattern. A tornado-like vortex of fire rose up from under his feet, covering the entire huge body of the Shadow Black Dragon. Roar! Suddenly, the Shadow Black Dragon let out an even more deafening roar of pain. Although the Shadow Black Dragon magic resistance was very high, Lu Ran, with the blessing of the Flame Dragon Essence blood, the fire magic he released was also very powerful, causing considerable attack damage to the Shadow Black Dragon. Plop! After a moment, the Shadow Black Dragon, whose body was almost completely charred, finally couldn't hold on, and fell to the ground. Kill the LV-60 Shadow Black Dragon, and get 69% of the magic energy. Your level is increased to LV-46. Your pet Silver Moon Dragon Wolf is increased to LV-43. Your pet Frostwing Dragon King is increased to LV-42. Your pet Wood Elf Elder is increased to LV-39. Your pet Furious Bull Chief is increased to LV-41. Suddenly, a series of upgrade prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. At this time, the pets also finished the battle. The rich magic energy experience allowed all of them to upgrade by one level except Naya, who had already upgraded. Seeing that his own level had also been raised to level 46, Lu Ran also showed a satisfied smile on his face. Congratulations on clearing the Secret Realm floor and getting the Secret Realm, Shadow Abyss. First kill. This clearance is superimposed with the first kill reward. And the reward is Mythical Treasure Box +1. At this time, 2 tips for clearing the Secret Realm also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Mythical Treasure Box. Seeing that the reward was a Mythical Treasure Box, Lu Ran was immediately excited. The difficulty of adding that half a star is indeed different. After superimposing the first kill reward, the final reward obtained is directly upgraded to the mythical level. Looking at the treasure box that appeared in front of him, emitting gorgeous colorful light, Lu Ran took a deep breath and stretched out his hands, gently opening the lid of the treasure box. Instantly, the prompt appeared in front of him. Congratulations on getting Copper Block +2,533, Silver Block +1,224, Gold Block +517, Magic Crystal +2,655, 6th level Wind Magic Core +1, Shadow Light Armor, Crafting Scroll +1, Affiliated Guild, Building Blueprint +1. The rewards in the mythical treasure chest are still as generous as before. The various materials and resources alone are a considerable harvest, and Lu Ran quickly put them into the Water Spirit Ring. After that, there were only 2 items left in the treasure chest: a crafting scroll and a building blueprint. Lu Ran first reached out and took out the crafting scroll. This was at least a legendary level equipment, and it might even be a higher quality mythical level one. This made Lu Ran's heart burn with excitement, and he was full of expectations for its properties. After taking it out of the treasure chest, he couldn't wait to open it and check the properties. Scroll of Crafting, Shadow Light Armor. Category, Equipment. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a scroll that records the crafting method of Shadow Light Armor. After using it, you can craft a piece of legendary Shadow Light Armor. Soon, the attributes of the crafting scroll appeared in front of Lu Ran. The quality was only at the legendary level, not the mythical level he expected. This made Lu Ran, who was originally full of expectations, show a little disappointment on his face. Chapter 432 Subordinate Guild. Master of Elf Planting. Do you want to build Shadow Light Armor? At this time, the reminder of building appeared. No! Lu Ran shook his head directly, and did not choose to build. He then put the building scroll into the water spirit ring and continued to take out the construction drawing. Subordinate Guild? From the name of the building, it is obviously closely related to subordination. But what kind of function this building has, Lu Ran really can't guess for a while. However, he also has expectations for this construction drawing at this moment. After all, it is open from the mythical treasure chest, and there is still a chance that it will be the same mythical quality as Dragon Valley. Blueprint, Subordinate Guild. Category, Building. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a guild building organized by a subordinate alliance, which allows subordinates recruited by recruitment scrolls of lower than top grade to enter and exchange and learn, thereby improving their skills and expertise. Construction requirements, 2,000 units of wood, 1,000 units of stone, 500 units of refined iron, 250 units of refined silver, 120 units of refined gold, 15,000 units of magic crystals. Soon, as Lu Ran unfolded the blueprint, the attributes appeared in front of him. This blueprint is the same as the previous forging scroll, and the quality is only legendary level. However, Lu Ran looked at the introduction information of the subordinate guild, and his eyes lit up. I didn't expect that this subordinate guild actually had the effect of the subordinate growth scroll, which could improve the growth of subordinates. And the upper limit is the same as the top grade subordinate growth scroll, which can upgrade the subordinate to the master level at most. This made Lu Ran quite happy, and he immediately turned around and left the secret realm impatiently. After returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran immediately went to the warehouse through the teleportation array and took out various materials and resources needed to build the subordinate guild. After that, he chose a suitable construction site near the castle and took out the blueprint from the water spirit ring. Do you want to use the subordinate guild construction blueprint? Suddenly, the construction prompt appeared. Use? Lu Ran nodded gently in response. Swish. In an instant, the construction blueprint in his hand disappeared with a flash of light. It turned into a ball of light yellow light, covering the entire construction area in front of him. When the light faded, a magnificent guild building with a round spire, like a castle, came into Lu Ran's eyes. It really deserves to be a legendary building, which looks more gorgeous than the magic castle where he lives. Lu Ran looked at the subordinate guild building in front of him and immediately checked its properties. Name, Subordinate Guild. Quality, Legend. Introduction, a guild building of a subordinate alliance organization, which allows subordinates recruited by recruitment scrolls below the top grade to enter and exchange and learn, thereby improving their skills and expertise. Durability, 400/400. Opening times, 3. From the property point of view, this subordinate guild can be opened 3 times a day. I just don't know what the improvement effect will be after sending subordinates in each time. Do you want to open the subordinate guild? At this time, the prompt to open the building appeared. Seeing this prompt, Lu Ran did not rush to open it, but called Leah over first. Sam and Shanli are all at the master level, and they can no longer improve their growth through the subordinate guild. Among the remaining subordinates, Lu Ran's favorite is naturally Leah. Open! After Leah came over, Lu Ran opened the subordinate guild in front of him. Leah, go in. Then, pointing to the guild with the door open, he said to Leah. Yes, master. Leah nodded and immediately stepped into the subordinate guild. Bang! As Leah entered, the door of the guild closed. Your subordinate Wood Elf Planner has improved his skills and expertise through communication and learning in the guild. About 10 seconds later, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Creaky. At the same time, the door of the guild opened and Leah walked out. The attributes did not change at all, and the prompt just now did not show the growth improvement. Obviously, entering only once was not enough for Leah, who had already been promoted by 1 level through the subordinate growth scroll, to improve her growth again. Seeing this, Lu Ran decisively opened the subordinate guild again, and this time, he also tried to let another Wood Elf follow Leah into the guild. However, he was blocked by an invisible barrier. Obviously, only 1 subordinate can enter the guild each time it is opened, which does not give Lu Ran any chance to exploit loopholes. Your subordinate Wood Elf Planner has improved his skills through communication and learning in the guild. After more than 10 seconds, the prompt appeared in front of him, and the content was exactly the same as before. Seeing this, Lu Ran was too lazy to check the properties again, and directly opened the guild again. More than 10 seconds passed quickly, And this time when the guild door creaked open, the prompt that appeared in front of Lu Ran finally changed. Your subordinate with elf planter has grown into an elf planting master. Finally upgraded. Seeing this, Lu Ran finally smiled. Then, he immediately checked Leah's attributes. Subordinate, elf planting master, Leah, race, elf. Specialties, gathering, planting, promoting growth. Loyalty, 100. Although from the attribute point of view, Leah's name has only changed. But after growing into an elf planting master, all her specialties and skills have been greatly improved, far beyond what they could be before. Next, Leah, who has grown into an elf planting master, will take care of the potion field, and the growth rate and output of various potions will be improved. Lu Ran smiled slightly and let Leah continue to work in the potion field. He also quickly returned to the elevator door through the teleportation array and continued to explore the floor. In the next 2 explorations, no special floors were encountered, and Lu Ran chose floors with higher star ratings. It didn't take too much time to complete the morning exploration, which was much earlier than before. Lu Ran glanced at the time. There was still an hour and a half before the war floor opened at 12 o'clock. It was enough for him to have lunch in advance and take a short break. In the castle restaurant, Lu Ran ate lunch while opening the 10,000 Races exploration group. He made the Shadow Light Armor forging scroll he had obtained before into an illustrated book and sent it to the group. Brother Lu, do you want to sell the forging scroll? What's the price? Brother Lu, just quote the price. Brother Lu Ran, I want this forging scroll. You can name any price. Lu Ran had just sent out the illustrated book, and before he had time to edit the sale information, people in the group scrambled to grab it. Ding ding. At the same time, the ding of private chat reminders kept ringing in his ears. Chapter 433, Top Quality Enchanted Scroll. Lu Ran knew that this was all because the war floor was about to open. At this critical moment, as the current top legendary equipment, it would naturally be hotly sought after by everyone. See who sent the message first. Based on the idea of first come first served, Lu Ran did not have too much entanglement with the trading partner. While thinking in his heart, he reached out and clicked on the private chat message. Feng Xian, Lu Ran, I want your crafting scroll. What item do you need to trade with? Looking at the first message that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran couldn't help showing surprise on his face. Unexpectedly, the first person to send him a message was Feng Xian. The two had had 2 exchanges in the competitive floor a long time ago. Once was an enemy, and once was a friend. After that, although they met in the large-scale war floor, they did not have very close exchanges. However, because both of them were in the 10,000 Races exploration group, Lu Ran still knew some of Feng Xian's recent situation. After learning about his last merge a few days ago, he took the lead in forming an alliance group. There are many powerful individual players in the group, including Chu Xiaoxiao, and its overall strength is much stronger than many guilds. At that time, Feng Xian also sent him an invitation to join the alliance through Chu Xiaoxiao. After all, he has always been an individual player and has never joined any guild. However, facing this invitation, Lu Ran declined without thinking. Although the alliance is only a very loose organization, it is not as restrictive as the guild. But Lu Ran has long been accustomed to being alone. If there is a need in this regard, he can also find a strong guild to cooperate. This is the network he has accumulated over a long period of time, which is naturally more reliable than through the alliance. I need various refined metal materials, as well as high-quality formulas, scrolls, potions, architectural drawings and other items. Lu Ran quickly sent a message to indicate the trading items he needed. The first requirement is the most basic refined metal materials. Although it seems easy to obtain, due to the limitation of refining efficiency, the smelting workshop in his elevator alone cannot meet the huge demand. Although he had placed orders in the shop to purchase various refined metals before, but Sam was constantly consuming them every day in the process of building and upgrading buildings. In addition, the materials needed for the subordinate guild built not long ago emptied more than half of the accumulation in the warehouse during this period. Therefore, Lu Ran specifically proposed the demand for refined metal materials. In addition, he also proposed various high-quality items. After all, it was a legendary forging scroll. If all of them were traded for refined metals, it would be a very large amount, and Feng Xian couldn't take it out at all. Okay, I will reply to you in half an hour at most. Soon, Feng Xian's reply came. Yes, it's okay, Lu Ran replied. Then he opened the group and notified it that the forging scroll had been traded. Suddenly, it attracted the pity and loss of many people. Ding. Although Feng Xian said it would take half an hour, only 20 minutes had passed, and Lu Ran had just finished lunch when he heard a private message notification. Lu Ran opened it and found that Feng Xian had sent him several attribute illustrations. Name, Powerful Potion. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a top-grade potion made from a variety of magic potions. After taking it, it can greatly increase physical attack power in a short period of time. Name, Powerful Magic Potion. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a top-grade potion made from a variety of magic potions. After taking it, it can greatly increase magic attack power in a short period of time. Name, Enchanted Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Enchantment Attribute, Increase magic attack damage. Introduction, a scroll that can enchant equipment. After using it, the enchantment attribute can be added to the equipment. Name, Healing Potion Recipe. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a recipe that records the method of refining a healing potion. There are 4 attribute illustrations, 2 top-grade potions, a top-grade enchantment scroll, and a top-grade healing potion recipe. Lu Ran looked at these illustrations, and his eyes were quickly attracted by the top-grade enchantment scroll. He had also obtained an enchantment scroll with the same enchantment attribute, but the quality of that scroll was only top-grade, 1 level lower than this enchantment scroll. And for him as a mage, this enchantment attribute is naturally the best. Not only this enchantment scroll, but also the 2 top-grade potions that increase physical and magical attack power are also suitable for his profession as a combat mage. In addition, the top-grade healing potion recipe also meets his expertise in refining medicine. Obviously, all these trading items were carefully prepared by Feng Xian. I have taken both the powerful potion and the strong magic potion, both of which can increase the attack power by about 30%, and the quantity of each potion is 3. In addition to these, we can discuss the quantity of the remaining refined metals. Then, Feng Xian sent another message, explaining the effects of the 2 potions to him in particular. The 2 potions can actually increase the attack power by 30%. Seeing this news, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed surprise. Compared with the same top-grade attribute potions, this medicine is obviously several times stronger. Of course, the attributes improved by the attribute potion are permanent, and the powerful potion and the strong magic potion only last for a short time. However, such a high improvement effect is enough to make Lu Ran excited. Coupled with the top-grade enchantment scroll and the top-grade healing potion formula, as well as the final filling of refined metals, it is enough to equal the value of a legendary crafting scroll. Yes. So, Lu Ran quickly replied to the message and agreed to the deal, and quickly negotiated and finalized the amount of refined metal to be filled. The transaction was successful. Soon, the prompt of successful transaction appeared. Lu Ran then opened the Shuiling ring and took out the enchantment scroll that he had just traded. After opening it, he looked at the Lihua war spear in his hand. This top-grade enchantment scroll that increases magic attack damage. The best enchantment equipment is naturally a weapon. Do you want to use the enchantment scroll on the Lihua war spear? The next moment, the enchantment prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Yes. He nodded gently in response. Swish. In an instant, the scroll turned into a red light ball and merged into the Lihua war spear in his hand. After the light faded, Lu Ran immediately checked the properties after enchantment with great anticipation. Name, Lihua Spear. Quality, Legend. Skill, Lihua Meteor. Introduction, a legendary spear made of various metals and rare magic cores, which can increase physical attack damage, fire magic attack damage, fire element affinity, knowledge attributes, critical hit damage, magic damage, and comes with Lihua Meteor skill. Durability, 2561/3000. Combat power, 1824. Exclusive occupation, Battle Mage. Chapter 434, Promoted to Alchemy Master. After enchanting, the properties of the Lihua War Spear have indeed been increased to increase the magic attack damage. Property. The combat power value attached to the War Spear has also increased accordingly, and it has increased by more than 300 points at once. Seeing the effect of this enchantment, Lu Ran showed a satisfied smile on his face. After that, he continued to take out the recipe of the best healing potion. Do you want to learn the recipe of the healing potion? Learn. Lu Ran nodded in response. Swish. With a flash of light, the recipe disappeared in an instant. Lu Ran quickly opened the alchemy interface and found the recipe of the best healing potion he had just learned from the recipe list. Healing potion, red lotus flower * 10. Plus blood clotting orchid * 6. Plus vermilion fruit * 5. Plus jade blood ginseng * 2. Plus magic crystal * 10. Looking at the various magic potions needed to refine the best healing potion, Lu Ran's mouth curled up slightly and revealed a smile. Among these 4 kinds of magic potions, only the last one, the jade blood ginseng, is a top-grade magic potion. Moreover, it is a relatively common top-grade magic potion. Since obtaining the top-grade magic potion field, Lu Ran immediately began to purchase various top-grade magic potion seeds, and the jade blood ginseng seeds were the first batch to be purchased. Now, they have been harvested once, and are all stored in the storage space of the alchemy workshop. As for the remaining magic potions, they are also planted in the magic potion field, and the storage quantity is even greater. He can immediately refine the top-grade healing potion. Lu Ran did what he said, and immediately left the castle, and went to the alchemy workshop. In the alchemy workshop, Lu Ran stood in front of the medicine refining equipment, and put all the magic potions and materials needed to refine the top-grade healing potion into it. Finally, the essence of the moon was added to it to increase the success rate. After all, this is to refine a top-grade healing potion. Do you want to batch refine healing potions? Soon, after the materials were put in, the refining prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Refine. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded in response. Swish. Suddenly, the refining equipment burst into a hot red light. A few seconds later, when the light faded, a series of prompts appeared in front of him. Refining is over. Get healing potions +8. This batch refining triggers the lucky refining feature, and gets high-quality healing potions +2. Your skill Alchemy Master is upgraded to Alchemy Grandmaster. Is the refining skill upgraded? Looking at the last reminder of the refining skill upgrade, Lu Ran couldn't help but be slightly stunned. Because the last upgrade was a long time ago, Lu Ran no longer had much expectations for this. But he didn't expect that he would be upgraded to the level of Alchemy Grandmaster. At this moment, this is naturally a great thing for him. In addition to being happy, Lu Ran reached out and picked up the 2 higher quality healing potions that were fortunately refined and checked the properties. Name, Healing Potion. Quality, Top Grade. Introduction, a healing potion made from a variety of rare magic potions, which can quickly heal very serious injuries. Top Grade Healing Potion. Looking at the quality of the potion, Lu Ran's smile suddenly became even brighter. The effect of this top-grade healing potion is equivalent to the healing effect of the 5th level auxiliary healing magic. And, unlike healing magic, it does not have a cooling time for casting. This can play a very important role in a battle between evenly matched opponents. Before, when he was in Dragon Valley, facing the Flame Dragon, if there was this top-grade healing potion, he would definitely be able to end the battle faster by taking drugs. At the same time, he would not be so seriously injured in the end. But it is not too late now, and it may be useful in the next 10,000 races war floor. So, Lu Ran quickly put all the healing potions he had refined into the water spirit ring. Afterwards, he turned around and left the alchemy workshop and returned to the castle, preparing to take a lunch break to recuperate. The 10,000 races war floor has been opened. The floor coordinates are 521,117. This floor is open to all players in the entire area. Soon, as the time came to 12 o'clock, the prompt of the opening of the 10,000 races war floor appeared in front of all players in the area on time. Swish. At this time, Lu Ran had just arrived at the elevator door through the teleportation array. Looking at the prompt that appeared, he reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button. Please enter the floor coordinates you want to arrive at. Then, in the displayed prompt box, quickly enter the floor coordinates just announced. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator under your feet started running quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator arrived at the floor with a ding sound. As the elevator door slowly opened, a dark barrier appeared. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and touched the barrier. Instantly, The floor attribute information appeared in front of him. Type, War Floor. Star X. Introduction. A cruel war floor that tests command and overall combat effectiveness. The more enemies you kill in the war, the richer the rewards you will get. Overall combat power? It seems that in this war, the overall strength of regional players is very important. Lu Ran looked at the introduction of the floor and thought secretly in his heart. In this case, the role that a strong individual combat power can play will become very limited. However, Lu Ran has been mentally prepared for this. After all, it is a large-scale war, and he has never expected that he alone can turn the tide and change the situation. The previous war was finally won by everyone's joint efforts. In addition to the equipment worn on the body, the current war floor shall not carry more than 30 units of items, and the upper limit of the number of pets carried is 5. Players are requested to make adjustments according to the rules. At this time, the rule restrictions also emerged. Compared with the previous, both the items carried and the pets have increased. Especially for pets, the upper limit has been directly increased to 5. And all pets can be brought in, and there is no need to worry about the selection. As for the items carried, Lu Ran chose all kinds of potions. Soon, after the adjustment was completed, he reached out to touch the barrier again. Do you want to enter the war floor? Yes. Looking at the prompt to enter the floor, Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Instantly, the dark barrier in front of him burst into dazzling white light. When the white light faded, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes and found himself in a wide and flat square. In the center of the square, there was a stone pillar emitting a light blue light, which was obviously the location of the resurrection point. Then, when Lu Ran looked around to check the environment, his face showed surprise, because in front of this huge square, there was an endless flat grassland. Not even a house or building could be seen, let alone the city that should be in the war floor. This immediately made Lu Ran very curious about what kind of war this 10,000 races war floor would be. Afterwards, he immediately looked up at the floating frame in the upper right corner. Chapter 435 War, Head-on Confrontation. War, Head-on Confrontation. Countdown, 1 hour 59 minutes and 58 seconds. Current points, 0. He learned from the information displayed in the floating box that the name of this war is Head-on Confrontation. At the same time, the time limit of the war is only 2 hours. The next moment, the rules of the war also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Rules: 1. After the countdown reaches 0, the party with more total war points will win. 2. Every time an enemy or pet is killed, 1 war point will be obtained, and the points can be exchanged for the points of all races in proportion. 3. The top 10 players in the winning party's war points will receive additional points rewards. 4. Players can form teams freely in the war, and the points obtained will be divided equally among all team members. 5. In the war floor, players and pets can be resurrected after death, but there is a resurrection time limit for each death, and 10% of the current experience will be deducted. 6. The losing side of the war will randomly select 20% of the players in the area to be eliminated. Players can choose to deduct 500 points, 10,000, to avoid being eliminated, like the previous 10,000 races war floor. This war also has 6 rules, and several of the rules are the same as that 10,000 races floor. The difference is that the winning condition of the first rule has become the side with more total war points, which has nothing to do with the city. To put it bluntly, it is to see which side kills more enemies. This reminds Lu Ran of the test of command and overall combat effectiveness mentioned in the floor attribute introduction. For the war floor, the test of command is already standard, and in this head-on confrontation war, the side with stronger overall combat effectiveness of regional players undoubtedly has a great advantage. In addition, the 5th rule is also different. Although 10% of the magic experience will be deducted after death, the resurrection time limit is increased when resurrecting. That is to say, you cannot be resurrected immediately after death. Finally, the defeat penalty of the 6th rule is also more cruel than before. The number of players randomly eliminated by the defeated party in the area increased from 10% to 20. Taking the remaining 130 million players in their area as an example, if they lose the war, 26 million players will be eliminated at once. Of course, the actual number must be much lower than this value. After all, you can choose to deduct 500 points of the 10,000 races points to avoid being eliminated. This is also much higher than the previous 10,000 races war floor. After the war fails, 20% of the players will be eliminated. Didn't it say 10% before? How did it double in an instant? I only have more than 310,000 races points left. If I had known, I would not have used points to exchange items yesterday. Look, the alien race on the opposite side has launched an attack. At this time, the floor channel was already scrolling with heated discussion information. Swish. Wind wings. After Lu Ran added the wind wings magic to himself, he immediately flapped his wind wings and flew up to look into the distance. There was also a huge circular square on the opposite side, with a resurrection stone pillar in the center. Apart from that, no other buildings could be seen. Between the two resurrection points was a vast, flat grassland with no terrain to use. As the name of this war suggests, this was a real head-on confrontation. Lu Ran looked far away in the air and saw that the demons were fighting against them this time. In terms of racial strength and growth, they were obviously stronger than the humans. So it was a bad start. At this moment, the enemy had already taken action, and a large group of demons rushed over. However, under the organization of many large guilds, they also arranged their formations. Attack! After that, as the attack order was issued, they all rushed towards the opposite side. Since the notice of the opening of the war floor was announced yesterday, the powerful guilds at the forefront immediately formed a group and began to discuss the battle plan. Although the relationship between those guilds was not very good at ordinary times, and even some conflicts broke out. But in the face of a war involving the entire region, they all decisively put aside their hostility and showed unprecedented unity. After all, this is a war that concerns the safety of everyone. If they fail, all players in the area may be punished by being wiped out. It is precisely because of the discussion in advance that there is no chaos after entering the war floor. Under the leadership of the major guilds, the attack formation was quickly organized. Brother Lu ran this way. At this time, Liu's shout came from not far away. Swish. Hearing this, Lu Ran immediately swooped down and flew towards where he was. In the war floor, although a powerful single unit cannot change the situation on its own, if used properly, it can also play a very important role. Therefore, during the discussion in the group last night, he was invited to join a team composed of elite members from multiple guilds. The main task of the team is to hunt the strong in the alien team, which is commonly known as the decapitation operation. In this way, they can increase their chances of winning, especially when the overall strength of the alien race is strong. This decapitation operation can play a crucial role. Lu Ran naturally understood this, so he nodded and agreed at that time. Soon, when he rushed over, he saw many familiar faces in this team of more than 20 people. Zhou Zheng, Wang Ran, Chu Xiaoxiao, Lu Yin, even Feng Xian, who had just traded with him not long ago, was among them. At this time, Feng Xian was wearing a set of exquisite black light armor, which was obviously the shadow light armor that had been made. After Lu Ran arrived, he immediately nodded and greeted everyone. The reason why he could meet so many familiar people at once was naturally because this team was organized by the 10,000 Races Exploration Group. There are many decapitation teams like them in the entire team. After all, with the huge scale of the war, they can't handle it with just one team. Swish. Soon, when all the team members gathered and rushed towards the enemy, a green light ball merged into Lu Ran's body. You are blessed by the magic of the forest song, and gain a continuous state of enhanced attack damage. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. Seeing this, Lu Ran turned his head to look in the direction where the light ball flew, and saw Wang Ran smiled at him. Needless to say, the forest song enhancement magic was released by Wang Ran. Lu Ran also has this magic, but it is only the 3rd level. Even the Frenzy War song after the synthesis of the profession's exclusive skills, the amplification effect is not as good as the forest song released by Wang Ran. Lu Ran couldn't help but guess in his heart that the forest song released by Wang Ran is very likely a 5th level magic. Obviously, after changing his job to become a rare druid, Wang Ran was more valued by Lin Xiao. Thank you. Lu Ran thanked him out loud. Then, he opened the water spirit ring and took out 2 potions. Chapter 436. You are blessed by the war horn. You take the powerful potion, and within 2 hours you will gain a significant increase in physical attack power. You take the strong magic potion, and within 2 hours you will gain a significant increase in magic attack power. Soon, as 2 potions were taken, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. The effect of the potion lasts for 2 hours, which is enough to last until the end of the war. Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction, and then added the condensed water shield to himself. At this time, the vanguards of both sides were like a torrent, colliding on the vast grassland. Both sides tacitly chose to use huge defensive pets to lead the charge, and players with powerful attack power all output behind them. Swish! Lu Ran also waved the spear in his hand and attacked a cyclops that was blocking the road. Puff! With just one blow, his chest was pierced, and blood mixed with internal organs all flowed out. Plop! Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. The next moment, as the cyclops fell on his back and turned into a stream of light and flew to the resurrection point, a kill prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Undoubtedly, it was a one-shot kill. Seeing this, Lu Ran, as the person involved, also showed astonishment. He didn't use any powerful skills in this attack, but he killed the cyclops instantly. Obviously, it was all because of the effect of the powerful potion and the 5th level Forest Song buff added by Wang Ran. The combination of the two has increased Lu Ran attack power to a very terrifying level at this moment. Swish! Swish! Then, Lu Ran continued to swing the spear to activate the magic pattern. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Successfully kill the enemy and get 1 war point. Suddenly, 2 more kill prompts appeared, under his terrifying attack power. These enemies couldn't even resist a single blow. Over there, that tall and fierce demon is the commander of this area. At this time, Feng Xian, who was in charge of reconnaissance, appeared and pointed to a tall figure not far away. After hearing this, the team immediately turned their heads to look in the direction Feng Xian pointed, and rushed over there together. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran was also among them, waving his spear and constantly killing the enemies blocking the way. Soon he rushed to the command post of the tall and fierce demon. Around him, there were many powerful demons. Swish! As the purple light flashed, Feng Xian launched the first attack and backstabbed a demon mage. With the double damage increase of the skill, the fragile mage was killed instantly. Swish! At this time, a demon warrior next to him also waved his weapon and attacked Feng Xian angrily. However, when the weapon pierced Feng Xian's body, there was no obstruction. At the same time, not a drop of blood flowed out. Feng Xian's body turned into a black shadow and then disappeared. Obviously, the demon warrior's attack was just a residual shadow. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. But at this time, he had actually suffered Lu Ran attack. Puff! The war spear carried a trace of blood, pierced through the armor directly, and deeply penetrated the body of the demon warrior. Crack! Thunder strike. At the same time, a lightning bolt struck from the sky. The target of the attack was the fierce demon commander. Crack! With the blessing of the strong magic potion and the Forest Song buff, the magic shield attached to the fierce demon commander's body only lasted for 1 second before it collapsed. The thunder struck him, and even though the fierce demon commander was powerful, his remaining blood was instantly charred. Puff! At this time, Lu Ran attack followed closely. He continued to swing the war spear straight out, easily piercing the heart and killing him. Successfully kill the enemy to get 1 war point. Done! Looking at the kill prompt that appeared immediately, Lu Ran smiled. Brother Lu Ran, your combat power is really getting more and more abnormal. Li Hu, who was not far away, saw the scene and couldn't help but speak out. The other members of the team around him also looked at him with a perverted expression. The fierce demon alien race was able to become the commander of this area, so he naturally had a strong combat power. If it were them, even if they could kill him, they would have to go through a fierce battle. Unexpectedly, Lu Ran killed him with just 2 hits. From beginning to end, the fierce demon commander could be said to have no power to fight back, which was absolutely impossible for them to do. I just added a buff and took a potion that increased the attack power for a short period of time. Looking at the eyes of everyone, Lu Ran explained. However, this explanation was obviously not convincing, because before this, they and the fierce demon commander who had just been killed all had buffs attached to their bodies and had taken status potions in advance. But compared with Lu Ran, their fighting power is undoubtedly much worse. But they didn't say anything else, as they were already used to Lu Ran's abnormal fighting power. The stronger his fighting power is, the more beneficial it is to their team and even the entire war. Swish. Bang. Soon, after clearing out the powerful demon aliens around, the team continued to kill other adjacent areas. In a short while, they killed several alien commanders in small areas in succession. As those alien commanders were killed, the effectiveness of the decapitation operation gradually emerged. In the panic of the enemy aliens, their side quickly defeated them. War, head-on confrontation. Countdown, 1 hour 33 minutes and 27 seconds. Current score, 6,872. Then, Lu Ran looked up and glanced at the floating box in the upper right corner. After nearly half an hour of fighting, his battle score has reached nearly 7,000 points. Among them, most of the points are contributed by 5 powerful pets. After all, he has been carrying out the task of decapitation, and his efficiency in killing enemies will naturally be affected. War points are different from contribution points. Whether it is a powerful alien with a combat power of over 10,000 or a weak and low-quality pet, the points obtained after killing it are all only 1 point. Therefore, when Lu Ran agreed to join the team, in order to ensure that he could get more war points, he did not let any pets follow. Let them follow the main force and kill as many enemies as possible. Now it seems to be effective. He has obtained so many war points in just half an hour. If it is still based on the previous 10-to-1 exchange ratio, it will be nearly 700 points of the 10,000 races. Of course, the premise is that they must win the final victory. Otherwise, even if they get more war points, it will all be in vain. Woo! At this moment, a loud horn sounded suddenly from the battlefield on the right. Swish! When Lu Ran heard the horn sound, his body suddenly glowed red. Then, a prompt appeared in front of him. You are blessed by the war horn, and gain increased attack and defense power within half an hour. Chapter 437 2 War Ancient Trees. Use the war horn so soon? Seeing the prompt, Lu Ran thought to himself with a surprised look on his face. War horn. This is a special item that can only be used on the war floor, provided free of charge by the Jojo Guild. After all, this item can only be used on the war floor. The horn itself does not have any attribute bonus, but it can add a continuous buff to the attack and defense power of its own players in the war. This effect is somewhat similar to the War Ancient Tree. However, the war horn can be used 5 times, and each time it only lasts for 10 minutes. Lu Ran already knew this information from the battle plan discussed last night. At the same time, he also knew that when Lin Xiao chose to use the war horn, it meant that the battle situation was already very unfavorable to them. Although their team's mission results were good, and they gained an advantage in the battle in this area, but the entire battlefield is far more than this area, and the enemy's demon alien races cannot ignore their decapitation action. In the previous battle, he had learned from the command group that the demon aliens also organized an elite team to counterattack them. Lin Xiao must have felt great pressure in the fierce counterattack of the enemy, so he chose to use the war horn. Swish! Bang! As the horn sounded, all the players on their side had a great increase in combat power, quickly changing the original decline. Swish! Swish! But before everyone had time to be happy, 2 rays of light suddenly bloomed in the chaotic battlefield. When the light faded, 2 giant trees with thick trunks and huge crowns appeared on the battlefield. Moreover, on the thick trunks of the 2 giant trees, there was a face like a human. War Ancient Tree. Lu Ran was naturally not unfamiliar with this. It was the War Ancient Tree he had built. At this moment, looking at the 2 War Ancient Trees that suddenly appeared on the battlefield, Lu Ran's face suddenly changed. Because when discussing the battle plan before, they never mentioned the ancient war trees, and they were not built by their side. The result is obvious. It was the 2 ancient war trees built by the enemy's demon aliens. Roar! At this time, the 2 ancient war trees roared loudly. Swish! 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 Then, a group of light green light balls fell from the treetops and merged into the bodies of the surrounding demon aliens. Puff! 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 Not only that, a group of thick tree roots broke out of the ground and attacked the players and pets on their side. These demon aliens actually built ancient war trees. And 2 of them. We must get rid of these 2 ancient war trees as soon as possible. Otherwise we will definitely lose. I just checked the architectural properties of the ancient trees. They are all only at the epic level. Not as powerful as the one Lu Ran built last time. Another team will come over to cover. I will kill the nearest one. At this time, with the appearance of 2 ancient war trees, the command group also started to discuss. Like Lu Ran, the faces of the others all became very ugly at this moment. The ancient war tree is different from the war horn. As long as the ancient tree exists, it can continue to add buffs to the enemy. Not to mention, the ancient war tree also has combat power. Although it is only of epic quality, the role played by the 2 ancient war trees in the war is also greater than that of the war horn. The other ancient war tree is left to me. Lu Ran also spoke quickly and said in the command group. While speaking, he had already flapped his wind wings and rushed towards the ancient war tree. Quick! Cover Lu Ran. Seeing Lu Ran action, Liu's shout also sounded. Then, the team's task immediately changed from beheading to assisting Lu Ran in killing the ancient war tree. Puff! Bang! Crack! While charging, Lu Ran was attacked by long-range concentrated fire, and the water condensation shield on his body did not last long before it broke. Puff! 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 Then, 3 consecutive fire magic attacks were launched on Lu Ran. 2 of the 4th level magics were directly immune to Lu Ran, and he did not suffer any damage at all. Only the last 5th level fire magic caused some damage to him. Most of the demon alien mages focus on learning fire magic. This is their advantage in racial talent, which can bring out the power of fire magic. But at this moment, facing Lu Ran, who has a very high fire resistance and can be directly immune to fire magic below the 5th level, the original advantage has become a disadvantage. This made many demon mages change their faces suddenly. They did not expect that a human's fire magic resistance would be stronger than their demon race. Swoosh! Swoosh! After realizing this, the enemy immediately switched from magic attack to physical attack. Swish! But at this time, an auxiliary mage had already added a 5th level magic shield to Lu Ran. With the enhancement of the skill magic protection, the shield successfully resisted this wave of attacks. At the same time, Lu Ran also nimbly dodged several piercing tree roots and rushed to the trunk of the ancient war tree. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. Then, the war spear was swung, carrying a trace of blood and piercing the thick trunk of the ancient war tree. Doh! Instantly, the entire spear head was completely immersed in the trunk. Crack! Thunder strike. At the same time, Lu Ran also activated the magic pattern, condensing a thunder to strike the ancient war tree. Roar! As the thunder struck, the facial features at the trunk of the ancient tree twisted and let out a painful scream. Swish! Shield-breaking vortex flame. Lu Ran attack continued, and he pulled out his spear and slashed it again. Suddenly, a long scar appeared on the trunk of the ancient war tree. Boom! The next moment, the red-hot flames also rose up, turning into a vortex of flames that enveloped it. Both lightning and fire magic have a strong restraining effect on the ancient war tree. Add to that the powerful physical attack damage, as well as the many buffs and medicinal effects attached to it. Just 2 skills made the durability of the ancient war tree drop wildly, reducing it by more than half at once. Seeing this, the demons and aliens in the surrounding area who were responsible for protecting the ancient war tree immediately rushed to rescue, but were stopped by Liu, Chu Xiaoxiao, and other team members. Swish! Swish! Lu Ran waved his spear, killed 2 enemy pets that blocked him in a row, and attacked the ancient war tree again. Swish! Deadly nether flame. Crack! This time, the deadly nether flame he used triggered the fatal effect of double damage. There was no need to activate the magic pattern at all, and the war ancient tree was directly broken in half, and its durability was completely destroyed. As the war ancient tree fell, the buffs attached to the surrounding demons also disappeared. Chapter 438 Victory Divine Crystal. In the distance, another ancient war tree. Although it has not been destroyed, it is now under fierce attack. It seems that it can't hold on for much longer. This immediately put Lu Ran at ease, and continued to attack the surrounding aliens. Crack! Sure enough, after a while, the sound of the ancient war tree breaking came. Woo! At the same time, the loud horn of the war horn sounded again. After the duration ended, Lin Xiao decisively used the war horn again to gain a greater advantage in the battle. In the brutal killing, time passed in the blink of an eye for another half an hour. Because of the resurrection time limit, the advantage they fought for continued to expand during this period. During this period, Lu Ran was also killed by concentrated fire once, and it took 30 seconds to resurrect again. If he died multiple times, the resurrection time limit would become longer and longer. At this time, in this head-on confrontation, they beat the enemy back step by step. Seeing that they were almost retreating to the enemy's resurrection point, Lu Ran looked up at the floating frame. War, head-on confrontation. Countdown, 43 minutes and 39 seconds. Current points, 20,711. There were only 43 minutes left in the war, and the points had exceeded 20,000. This made Lu Ran quite happy, and he immediately left the team and flew towards the pet. At this time, they were already on the verge of victory, and there was no need to continue the decapitation operation. So, Lu Ran flew directly to the pet, hoping to get as many war points as possible in the remaining 40 minutes. Bang! Swish! After quickly reuniting with the pet, Lu Ran immediately swung his spear and killed the enemy group. Like a hungry wolf that broke into a flock of sheep, he harvested the lives of the demon aliens and the enemy pets in large areas. With Lu Ran's powerful combat power, plus the amplification effect of potions and buff, many aliens simply could not resist his attack and were instantly killed in one blow. Congratulations to Area 63 for winning this head-on confrontation. War. As Lu Ran continued to fight, time passed quickly, and soon a prompt appeared in front of him. At the same time, the original enemy in front of him was instantly refreshed and disappeared. Is the war over? Seeing this scene, Lu Ran, who was completely immersed in the fight, was stunned. War, head-on confrontation. Countdown, midnight. Current score, 30,176. Then, he immediately looked up at the floating box in the upper right corner. Sure enough, the countdown at this time has returned to 0. After the last half an hour of concentrated fighting, the results achieved were also very impressive. The war score soared from more than 20,000 points to more than 30,000 points. This is mainly due to the several range attack magics he mastered. In particular, the extremely ranged meteor shower magic. Although the demon race is naturally very resistant to fire, it is still unable to resist Lu Ran's terrifying magic attack. A shower of meteor fire. The magic can directly destroy a large number of enemies. Congratulations on getting the first place in the points ranking and getting a points reward, 15,000. The 10,000 races points mall has been opened. At this time, 2 more prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. He once again won the first place in the points ranking and directly received a 15,000 war points reward. Compared with the last time, it was even more generous, with an extra 5,000 points. Lu Ran took a look at the published rankings by the way. The top 3 were all mages. He was not surprised by this. After all, this was the advantage of the mage profession. Compared with the mage profession, even if the warrior profession is very powerful, it is inferior to the mage profession in terms of killing efficiency. Then, Lu Ran opened the newly opened points mall. Just like last time, a separate exchange interface appeared in front of him. 10,000 races points, war points required for exchange, 10. Seeing that the exchange ratio displayed above was still 10 to 1, Lu Ran immediately chose to exchange. Redemption successful. Congratulations on getting 4,517 points, 10,000. Instantly, he got more than 4,500 points of the 10,000 races. Looking at this considerable amount of points, Lu Ran opened the points mall with a happy face. Huh? The next moment, looking at the mall interface that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran let out a surprised exclamation. Because in the options of the mall interface, the first one is the limited time option. This did not appear in the previous 10,000 races war floor. However, Lu Ran soon remembered that when he experienced the previous 10,000 races war floor, he had not yet unlocked the intermediate 10,000 races floor area. It was only after unlocking the intermediate 10,000 races floor and opening the mall to attack the 10,000 races secret realm that an additional limited time redemption option appeared in the options. After figuring this out, Lu Ran was immediately curious about the limited time exchange items on the war floor, and immediately reached out and clicked on the limited time option. War Ancient Tree. Construction Blueprint. Exchange required points, 1,000. Quantity, 3. Equipment Upgrade Scroll. Exchange required points, 2,500. Quantity, 2. Divine Crystal. Exchange required points, 5,000. Quantity, 1. Soon, the exchange list appeared in front of Lu Ran, and there were only 3 exchange items. The first one was the construction blueprint of the War Ancient Tree, which required 1,000 points. Lu Ran checked the attributes and found that it was only at the epic level, the same quality as the 2 War Ancient Trees built by the demon aliens before. This made Lu Ran lose interest immediately, and continued to check the second item. Name, Equipment Upgrade Scroll. Quality, Top Quality. Introduction, a scroll that can improve the quality of equipment. After using it, the quality of equipment below the legendary quality can be directly improved by 1 level. The top quality equipment upgrade scroll can improve the quality of equipment to the legendary level. This is definitely a hot commodity at this stage. Unfortunately, Lu Ran has no use for it now, so he naturally has no interest in it. After that, he looked at the last divine crystal essence, his face full of curiosity. The exchange points for this item are as high as 5,000 points. This is the most valuable item Lu Ran has seen in the points mall so far. Naturally, he was full of curiosity and immediately checked its properties. Name, Divine Crystal Essence. Introduction, a piece of crystal essence containing divinity. After using it, there is a certain probability that legendary quality equipment can be upgraded to mythical quality. Mythical quality. Looking at the attribute introduction of Divine Crystal Essence, Lu Ran's eyes were instantly attracted by the last 4 words, mythical quality. He didn't expect that this Divine Crystal Essence could actually upgrade equipment to mythical level. Of course, Lu Ran did not ignore the 5 words, there is a certain probability. This means that there is a possibility of failure to upgrade after use. Chapter 439, Improved Mythical Quality. Lu Ran was not surprised by this. After all, in the points mall, the exchange price of a legendary crafting coupon is as high as 3,400 points. If it only takes 5,000 points to upgrade an item to the mythical level, it would be too cheap. Of course, this is only relative. 5,000 points is also a considerable number. Thinking that the success rate of the upgrade should not be too low, Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and checked. With the points just exchanged, his myriad race's points had reached 5,186 points. It was enough to exchange for this divine crystal. Lu Ran looked at the points value, and finally gritted his teeth and chose to exchange. Exchange successful. Congratulations on getting Divine Crystal +1. Suddenly, the prompt of successful exchange appeared in front of him. At the same time, Lu Ran also had a walnut-sized crystal stone in his hand, emitting colorful and brilliant light. Lu Ran held it, and immediately exited this war floor. After exchanging the Divine Crystal Essence, his points of the 10,000 races dropped to less than 200 points. So there was nothing left to exchange. Swish. Soon, after returning to the elevator space, Lu Ran held the Divine Crystal Essence in his left hand, and raised the Lihua War Spear in his right hand. As the preferred equipment for improving quality, it is naturally the weapon with the highest additional combat power. Do you want to use the Divine Crystal Essence to upgrade the selected equipment? Then, the prompt for upgrading the equipment quality appeared in front of him. Use? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the Divine Crystal Essence shone brightly, turning into a colorful light ball that merged into the War Spear in his right hand. Seeing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed a nervous expression. After all, the Divine Crystal Essence was exchanged by him for a full 5,000 points. If it fails, it will be equivalent to wasting 50 million race points in vain. Fortunately, as the light gradually faded, the Lihua War Spear that appeared in his eyes again underwent a transformation. The whole body changed from the original pitch black to red, and the sharp spear head was burning with scorching flames, and the whole spear was also glowing with a faint red halo. It looked as if it was blessed with visual effects. Seeing this scene, the nervous expression on Lu Ran's face was instantly replaced by ecstasy. From these changes in the War Spear, it can be seen that this weapon has been successfully upgraded to mythical quality. This immediately made Lu Ran full of expectations for the attributes of the mythical quality Lihua War Spear, and he immediately checked its attributes. Name, Lihua War Spear Quality, Myth Skill, Lihua Fire Meteor Introduction, a mythical war spear made of multiple metals and rare magic cores, which can increase physical and magic attack damage. Fire Element Affinity, Strength, Knowledge, Constitution, Agility Attributes, Increase critical damage, Increase magic damage, and come with Lihua Fire Meteor Skill. Durability, 4500/4500. Combat Power, 4833. Exclusive Occupation, Battle Mage. Looking at the combat power added by the mythical level Lihua War Spear, Lu Ran's eyes widened instantly. 4,833 combat power points. This is a direct increase of more than 3,000 points compared to the previous one. Lu Ran looked at the added attributes. And the 4 basic attributes of strength, knowledge, constitution, and agility were all improved. In addition, the magic damage increase added by the previous enchantment scroll was also not lost. In addition, the original Lihua Meteor skill was also changed to Lihua Meteor. Obviously, its power has become more powerful. Lu Ran then opened his personal attributes to check it out. At this moment, his combat power also soared significantly, reaching nearly 14,000. This immediately made him look excited. He then came to the elevator door, stretched out his hand to switch the elevator operation range, and began to explore the 10,000 races floor. The elevator goes up, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you. There is an alien exploring the floor. It is not difficult to kill it. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are not a threat to you. You can kill it easily. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Both floors are monster floors. But he looked at the 2 prompts and decisively reached out to press the up button and chose the floor with a lower star rating. Because, according to the pre-knowledge prompt, there is an alien exploring in the 7-star monster floor. Compared with the difference of half a star, the benefits of killing the alien are naturally much higher. The elevator is going up. As the button is pressed, the elevator immediately runs quickly. Ding. Soon, with a ding sound, the elevator arrived at the floor. Swish. After the elevator door opened, Lu Ran, who had been prepared, immediately flew out of the elevator. This was a flat floor with a wide field of vision, so there was no need for Bingyu to conduct aerial reconnaissance. Lu Ran soon found the direction from which the fighting sound came. Apparently, the aliens exploring this floor had not yet cleared all the monsters. This made Lu Ran feel relieved, not afraid of missing and letting the other party escape. Swish. With a rapid flight, he soon saw the aliens exploring this monster floor. It was a sturdy minotaur holding a huge axe, looking a bit stronger than the bull demon. At this moment, the minotaur alien also discovered Lu Ran, the uninvited guest. There was no fear on his face, but he waved the huge weapon in his hand provocatively. Swish. At the same time, an elf pet standing behind him immediately released magic to add a magic shield to the minotaur alien. Swish. At this time, Lu Ran also waved the war spear in his hand and released the upgraded Li Huixing meteorite. Magic skill. As soon as he approached, he had already begun to charge magic, wanting to see how powerful the magic skills attached to this mythical weapon were. Buzz. At this moment, as the spear was swung, rich fire elements gathered crazily in the sky, accompanied by a humming sound. It quickly condensed into a huge star rock burning with red flames. Afterwards, it fell from the sky with a long tail flame and smashed directly towards the minotaur alien below. It made him quickly feel a hot breath approaching him rapidly. This made the minotaur alien feel nervous, and a trace of fear appeared on his face, which was originally fearless, because he felt an extremely dangerous breath from the rapidly falling star rock. But it was too late to escape at this moment. Bang! The next moment, the red star rock that was already in front of him hit the minotaur alien and hit the ground heavily. Boom! Suddenly, with a booming sound, the ground shook, dust flew, and red flames burst and rose up. Chapter 440. Kill instantly with one strike. Mountain Dwarf Forger. It is indeed a magic skill that comes with a mythical weapon. Seeing this scene, Lu Ran couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Such a powerful force is even more powerful than the 5th level magic he currently possesses. The moment he first came into contact with the Tauran alien race, Lu Ran clearly saw that the magic shield attached to his body was instantly shattered like paper. From this, it can be seen how terrible the damage of this Mars meteorite magic is. Soon, as the dust dispersed, a huge deep pit appeared on the originally flat ground. And from the pit, there was still scorching residual heat. Lu Ran flapped his wind wings and flew to the edge of the deep pit and looked inside. He saw a figure whose whole body was charred and whose original appearance could be seen clearly in the deep pit full of scorched earth, struggling in the pit. But after struggling a few times, he collapsed to the ground and was motionless. Kill the LV-40 Tauran and get 78% of the magic power. At the same time, The prompt to kill the alien also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Instant kill. Although the fighting power of this Tauren alien is not very strong, it can be killed in one hit. It can be seen how terrifying the mythical weapons and their accompanying skills are. Congratulations on getting 35 points, 10,000. Then, another prompt appeared. This is being you and the others who killed the pets of the Tauren alien, along with the remaining monsters on this monster floor, so that he got the reward of exploring the floor. For Lu Ran, it is also an extra gain. He smiled slightly and quickly turned to the direction of the elevator of the Tauren alien. Found the ownerless elevator at level 5. Do you want to destroy it? Soon, the prompt to destroy the elevator appeared in front of him. Destroy? Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Instantly, the entire elevator space burst into a dazzling white light. Congratulations on getting 128 points, 10,000. When the white light faded, a prompt appeared in front of Lu Ran. Unfortunately, he did not get the elevator treasure chest. Lu Ran turned around disappointedly and left this floor. Afterwards, in the next 2 explorations, he did not encounter any special floors or aliens, and ended today's exploration very dull. In the evening, ding. According to the rules of the new cycle, all players who have not completed the rule tasks will be forced to run the elevator to the dual floor. To carry out the task, Lu Ran, who was eating dinner, heard a ding sound beside his ear. At the same time, a prompt to force the elevator to the dual floor also appeared in front of him. But this has nothing to do with him. He has killed an alien today and completed the task of the cycle rules. Lu Ran calculated the time in his mind. Today is the 5th day of the cycle rules. Tomorrow, this cruel cycle rule will be replaced by a brand new rule. Soon, after finishing his meal, Lu Ran opened the world channel to check it out. After today's dual floor, the number of online players has finally decreased, only by more than 7 million. But after 5 days of cruel cycle rules, the total number of online players in the region has dropped sharply from less than 200 million at the beginning of the merger to more than 120 million. This is much greater than the decline in the previous 10 days. I hope the new rules will not be as cruel as this. Lu Ran looked at the cold numbers and thought secretly in his heart. The next morning, ding. The rules of the new cycle are: the combat power of monsters on all floors is increased by 10%. I wish you all a happy game. With a ding, the new cycle rules were announced as scheduled. Today, Lu Ran got up early and smiled when he saw the rule prompts in front of him. Although the new cycle rules are still not good, they are rules for increasing the combat power of monsters and involve monsters on all floors. But compared with the previous rules, it is already quite good. Great. The damn cycle rule has finally changed. I finally made it. TMD. Yesterday I almost died in the dual floor. On the world channel, the atmosphere has changed from the depression of the past few days. And everyone has the same idea as Lu Ran. You use the magic blessing feature to generate the current 3 blessing states. Please make a choice. Fire magic improvement, attack magic improvement, earth element affinity improvement. Then, Lu Ran walked out of the bedroom and walked downstairs while using the castle's magic blessing feature. Looking at the 3 blessing states that appeared in front of him, he decisively chose the second one, compared to the first one that simply improves fire magic. The second blessing state can improve all attack magic. Swish. The next moment, a golden light ball merged into his body. You are blessed by the characteristics of the magic castle and get a blessing state that improves attack magic. After adding the blessing status, Lu Ran went to the restaurant and had a simple breakfast. After that, he took Leah and Shandy out of the castle and walked towards the subordinate guild. The opening of the subordinate guild does not have a long cooldown time, and it can be opened 3 times a day. Shandy, go in. Lu Ran turned his head and said to Shandy, who was following him, "Thank you, my master." Hearing Lu Ran's words, Shandy's face suddenly showed excitement. The change of Leah yesterday had made him clearly aware of the powerful role of the subordinate guild. At this moment, this good thing finally came to him. After saying that, Shandy couldn't wait to push open the door and walked in. Creaky. After more than 10 seconds, the door of the subordinate guild opened. As Shandy walked out from inside, a prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Your subordinate mountain dwarf has grown into a mountain dwarf forger. Shandy only entered once, and his growth was improved. Lu Ran was not surprised by this. which was completely within his expectations. Shandy is different from Leah. Leah had used the subordinate growth scroll to improve her growth before. Therefore, it took 3 times to enter the guild to improve again. At this moment, as Shandy's growth improves, he will also have to spend 3 times when he wants to improve next time. Forger? It seems to be the same growth path as Shanley. Looking at Shandy, who became a dwarf forger in front of him, Lu Ran thought to himself. There are 2 growth paths for dwarf subordinates. One is a builder like Sam, and the other is a forger like Shanley. Obviously, Shandy's growth direction is the latter. Leah, it's your turn. Then, Lu Ran said to Leah again. Yes, Master. Leah nodded in response, and quickly opened the door and walked in. Your subordinate elf planting master has improved his skills and expertise through communication and learning in the guild. Your subordinate elf planting master has improved his skills and expertise through communication and learning in the guild. Soon, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran, one after another. The next 2 times to enter the subordinate guild. Lu Ran left them all to Leah. Chapter 441 features Moon Crystal Essence. Lu Ran chose to let Shandy in for the first time just to give it a try. It turns out that at first, it only takes 1 time to successfully improve the growth of the subordinate. Now, he already has Sam and Shanley, 2 construction masters and forging masters. So there is no need to rush to improve Shandy's growth. So, he still chose to continue to improve Leah. Yesterday, when Leah entered the guild to study, she spent all 3 times to successfully improve her growth. This time, the next stage of improvement is naturally impossible to succeed in 2 times. After she came out of the subordinate guild, Lu Ran sent them to work, and he turned around and walked towards the teleportation array. Swish. Soon, Lu Ran came to the elevator door through the teleportation array. He reached out and pressed the floor coordinate button, and entered the coordinates of the Shadow Abyss secret realm in the pop-up prompt box. The elevator is running. Suddenly, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. A few seconds later, the elevator door opened with a ding, and the dim floor space came into Lu Ran's sight. He walked out of the elevator with his pet and headed straight for the depths of the canyon abyss. After the quality of the Lihua War Spear was upgraded to the mythical level, Lu Ran combat power soared a lot. Although the combat power of the monsters in the secret floor was also improved due to the new cycle rules. But Lu Ran was much easier to brush this 9.5-star secret again than before. Roar! After a while, accompanied by a painful roar, the Shadow Black Dragon was killed and fell at Lu Ran's feet. Kill the LV-60 Shadow Black Dragon and get 71% of the magic power. Your pet Druid Priest level is upgraded to LV-34. This time, in addition to the killing prompt, there was only a prompt that Naya was upgraded. This was the after effect of participating in the war yesterday. While the pets gained a lot of war points, they all died in battle more than once. Every time you die in battle, 10% of your magic experience will be deducted. Although you will not drop in level, your magic experience will be deducted to a negative number, and you need to make up for the deducted experience before you can increase it. So this also led to that, after completing this 9.5-star secret realm, only Naya, who was at a lower level, was upgraded. Congratulations on clearing the secret realm, Shadow Abyss. Get reward, legendary treasure chest. Soon, as all the monsters were killed, the prompt for clearing the secret realm also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Although it was the second brush, the reward was still generous. A legendary treasure chest. Looking at the treasure chest that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran immediately reached out to open it with anticipation. Congratulations on getting Copper Block plus 498, Silver Block plus 338, Gold Block plus 172, Magic Crystal plus 665, 5th level Earth Magic Core plus 1, Enchantment Scroll plus 1, Skill Upgrade Scroll plus 1. Suddenly, the reward prompt appeared in front of him. In addition to various resource materials, the remaining rewards were only 2 scrolls. Lu Ran quickly put away all the resources, then took out the enchantment scroll and checked its properties. Name, Enchantment Scroll. Quality, Top Grade. Enchantment Property, Increase Critical Hit Chance. Introduction, a scroll that can enchant equipment. After using it, the enchantment property can be added to the equipment. A top-grade enchantment scroll. The same quality as the one Feng Xian brought to trade with him before. Moreover, the enchantment property also increases the critical hit chance, which made Lu Ran smile immediately. Then, he immediately chose to use this scroll. As for the equipment to be enchanted, Lu Ran chose the sharp ring. Swish. Soon, the scroll turned into a ball of light and merged into the sharp ring on his finger. Lu Ran immediately checked the properties of the ring, which increased his combat power by nearly 300 points compared to before enchantment. His combat power increased again, breaking through 14,000 points. Seeing this, Lu Ran smiled with satisfaction and continued to take out the skill upgrade scroll. Name: Skill Upgrade Scroll. Quality: Advanced. Introduction: a scroll that can be used to upgrade skill levels. After use, a level 3 skill can be upgraded to a level 4 skill. Compared with the previous enchantment scroll, the quality of this skill upgrade scroll is slightly inferior. Lu Ran opened his personal attributes and checked them, and finally chose to upgrade the Frenzy War Song. He has many powerful level 5 skills, and he doesn't like level 4 skills. Therefore, he did not choose to upgrade the attack skill, but chose an auxiliary skill. Do you want to use the skill upgrade scroll to upgrade the level of the level 3 Frenzy War Song? Use. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. Suddenly, the light of the skill upgrade scroll flashed and disappeared. At the same time, a prompt of the skill level upgrade appeared in front of Lu Ran. The level of the level 3 Frenzy War Song skill was upgraded to level 4. After upgrading the skills, Lu Ran turned around and left this secret floor. When he returned to the elevator space, he found Sam standing at the door waiting for him. Master, the Moonwell has been upgraded. Seeing Lu Ran returning, Sam immediately spoke to him. Is it finally completed? Hearing this, Lu Ran's face suddenly showed joy. This time, Sam was asked to upgrade the Moonwell building level and add characteristics to it. Now, after 4 days, the upgrade is finally completed. Come on, take me to see it. Then, Lu Ran couldn't wait to say to Sam. On the way to the Moonwell with Sam, Lu Ran also checked the elevator properties. With the Moonwell building level being upgraded to the legendary level, the elevator's comprehensive score now meets the 80,000 points required for the upgrade. As for the other required material resources, Lu Ran started collecting them a long time ago. Fortunately, the required metals are all metal blocks, not refined metals. So, he has already collected them all. Now all you need to do is take them all out of the warehouse to upgrade the elevator. Thinking of this, Lu Ran was also full of expectations for the upgraded elevator. Soon, he came to the Moonwell through the teleportation array, and saw that the upgraded Moonwell was not only larger in scale. At the same time, the material for building the round well changed from bricks and stones to a deep blue crystal stone that looked like a gem. Let the Moonwell look more dreamy. I guess it will be a different style under the moonlight at night. Lu Ran thought in his heart, and immediately checked the properties of the Moonwell. Name: Moonwell. Quality: Legend. Features: Moon Crystal. Introduction: a magical moon well full of magic. The essence of the moon will condense in the well at night, which can be used to increase the success rate of refining medicine. Durability: 500/500. Condensation quantity: 20. Sure enough, at this time, the quality of the Moonwell was not only upgraded to the legendary level, but also had the architectural feature of Moon Crystal. Chapter 442 Elevator Upgrade Unlock. God Favor Floor. Moon Crystal Essence. While the Moonwell condenses the Moon Essence, it can also randomly condense Moon Crystal Essence with better effects. Lu Ran quickly checked the characteristics and found that this is a better auxiliary material than the Moon Essence. It has a better improvement effect on the success rate of refining medicine. Lu Ran was naturally quite satisfied with this, and it was worth spending an extra day to let Sam add the characteristics. Then, he took out all the 20 units of Moon Essence condensed in the Moonwell. Last night, now that the construction quality of the Moonwell has been upgraded to the legendary level, the condensed Moon Essence will be greatly improved in both quantity and effect. This made Lu Ran look forward to what the effect will be when all the magic potions grow and mature tomorrow, and refine the Dragon Source Potion and the top-grade Marrow Cleansing Potion. But now, he quickly turned his attention to upgrading the elevator. After arranging a new task for Sam, Lu Ran went straight to the warehouse not far away. The elevator has met all the upgrade requirements. Do you want to upgrade it? Soon, after Lu Ran took out the required materials from the warehouse, the prompt to upgrade the elevator appeared in front of him. Upgrade. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately nodded and chose to upgrade. Swish. In an instant, the entire elevator space burst into dazzling white light. That scene was no different from when the elevator was destroyed. However, when the light faded, Lu Ran slowly opened his eyes, seeing that the elevator space in front of him became more spacious. And there was no edge to be seen unless standing high, looking at the blue sky above, feeling the gentle breeze blowing. In Lu Ran's eyes, this elevator space has become a veritable small world. If it weren't in the cruel elevator game world, it would be a dream paradise. Lu Ran thought secretly in his heart, and then immediately checked the properties of the upgraded elevator. Elevator level, level 6. Number of operations, 9 times/day. Comprehensive score, 87270. Upgrade requirements, 60,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of stone, 5,000 units of refined iron, 2,500 units of refined copper, 1,800 units of refined silver, 1,000 units of refined gold, 35,000 units of magic crystals, 1 unit of 6th level earth, wood, water, wind, and fire magic cores. 400,000 points of comprehensive score. After the elevator level was upgraded to level 6, the number of elevator operations per day also increased to 9 times. The comprehensive score also increased by 5,000 points at once, reaching more than 87,000. As for the next upgrade requirements, Lu Ran was shocked when he looked at the dense resource materials. Unlike the previous upgrade requirements, the materials required for this upgrade include all resource materials including wood, stone, and various metals. Moreover, the various metals required are all refined metals, not metal blocks. The quantity is even more astonishing. The maximum demand for refined iron reaches 5,000 units, which requires 25,000 units of iron blocks to refine. Even for refined gold, the demand reaches 1,000 units. In addition, 35,000 units of magic crystals are required, which is not too difficult. As for the 6th level magic cores of each system, they are already the standard configuration for each elevator upgrade. And Lu Ran is not surprised. Finally, the comprehensive score of the elevator required for the upgrade also soared as expected, reaching 400,000. This requires the construction of more than a dozen mythical buildings to be able to make up. Now, there is only one mythical dragon valley in his elevator space. Thinking of this, Lu Ran shook his head slightly and turned to walk towards the teleportation array not far away. Through the teleportation array, he soon returned to the elevator door. Standing in front of the elevator door, Lu Ran immediately looked at the elevator control area with expectation. Sure enough, with the improvement of the elevator level, the elevator control area has also changed at this moment. At the top of the rows of all buttons, there is a new button. Moreover, that button was completely different from the other elevator buttons on the control panel. Not only was it an equilateral hexagon, but it was also golden in color, which was not found on other buttons. As for the pattern depicted on the button, it was a large group of lifelike monsters similar to those on the 10,000 races floor. However, among those monsters, there were no goblins, or other weaker low-level monsters. All Lu Ran could recognize at a glance were demons, elves, giants, and monsters with ferocious dragon heads and dragon blood. Could it be a higher level 10,000 races floor? Seeing this, Lu Ran couldn't help but secretly guess in his heart. Then he immediately stretched out his right index finger and gently pressed the button. Swish! Suddenly, the button lit up with a golden light. A system prompt also appeared in front of Lu Ran. The elevator operation range has been selected as God-favored floor. God-favored floor? Looking at the floor range that was switched to, Lu Ran showed a look of surprise on his face. Obviously, his previous guess was wrong. This is not a higher level 10,000 races floor. At the same time, it is not an ordinary floor or a professional floor. It is the 4th floor range type after these 3 types of floor ranges. However, from the name of the floor, Lu Ran still couldn't guess what kind of floor it was. This immediately aroused his curiosity, and he immediately chose to explore within this floor range. When the elevator runs upward, you will reach a monster floor. The monsters inside are somewhat powerful, but not too threatening to you. When the elevator runs downward, you will reach a resource floor. There are a lot of resources inside, but it is also dangerous. Immediately, 2 predictive prompts appeared in front of him. A 10.5-star monster floor, and a 10-star resource floor. From the star ratings of the 2 floors, It is obvious that this so-called God-favored floor is of a higher level. Lu Ran looked at the two prompts, and quickly reached out, and pressed the up button. The elevator was going up. Soon, the elevator started to run quickly. Ding. After a few seconds, the elevator door opened with a ding. In Lu Ran's expectant eyes, a dense forest came into his sight. Lu Ran stood at the elevator door, and looked around. He did not find any trace of monsters. So he walked out of the elevator directly. As he stepped into and out of the elevator, the attributes of the floor immediately appeared in front of him. Type, monster floor. Introduction, a very dangerous monster floor. After killing the God-favored race inside, you will get material resources and points of all races. Dwelling time, 1 hour 59 minutes and 57 seconds. God-favored race. Seeing that no specific monsters were shown in the floor introduction, Lu Ran frowned immediately. At the same time, he was also surprised that after exploring this monster floor, he could get the reward of points of all races just like exploring the all races floor. This immediately made Lu Ran curious about the so-called God-favored race. Chapter 443, The God-Favored Elves. Swish. At this time, Naya had already reached out to touch a thick tree trunk, closed her eyes slightly, and used the nature's language skill. She quickly opened her eyes, pointed to the left and said, "Master, the enemy is in that direction. Go!" Hearing this, Lu Ran waved his hand lightly, and immediately rushed to the direction Naya pointed with his pet. This God-favored floor is the same as the 10,000 races floor. All of them have time limits, and no unnecessary time can be wasted. Swish. Lu Ran flapped his wind wings, and led his pet to fly quickly in the dense forest. Swish. Suddenly, an arrow surrounded by green light shot out from the forest in front, carrying a sharp sound of breaking through the air. However, the target of this arrow was not Lu Ran, but Bingyu, who was flying over the forest, and had a very obvious target. Crack! The arrow was so fast that it hit Bingyu, who was covered with ice crystal shields. In the blink of an eye, with a cracking sound, several cracks appeared on the hard ice crystal shield. It can be seen that the arrow is not only fast, but also causes great damage. Whoosh! Swish! The next moment after Bingyu was attacked, Lu Ran in the forest was also attacked. In addition to a whistling arrow, there were several vines that quickly wrapped around his body like long ropes and bound him tightly. Puff! The next second, the arrow hit the condensed water shield, causing ripples. Swish! Swish! Emu reacted quickly, releasing several crisscrossing wind blades to cut off all the vines that bound Lu Ran. Swish! Then, Lu Ran immediately flapped his wind wings and rushed in the direction of the attack. Soon he saw the monsters that attacked him. They were two elves with pointed ears and handsome looks. One of them held a wooden longbow, and the other held a staff with a magic crystal inlaid on the top. Name, God-Favored Elf Archer. Level, LV55. Combat Power, 3882. Introduction, the Archer of the God-Favored Elf Clan, with superb archery skills. Name, God-Favored Elf Mage. Level, LV56. Combat Power, 3722. Introduction, the Elf Mage of the God-Favored Elf Clan, mastering a variety of powerful magic. While seeing the appearance of the monsters, Lu Ran also checked their attributes. When he saw the names of the monsters, his face was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, the names of these monsters actually have the same God-favored in front of them as the floors. As for its attack power, it is obviously far beyond the ordinary floors, and is even more powerful than the monsters in the 10,000 races floor. If you remember correctly, the boss Shadow Tyrant, who was also level 55, had a combat power of only more than 3,500 points. But the 55th level God Elf Archer in front of him has a combat power that is even stronger than the Shadow Tyrant, reaching nearly 3,900 points. Even if the combat power enhancement of the periodic rule is removed, it is comparable to the Shadow Tyrant. This is just a small monster in the monster floor, but it has such a powerful combat power, which makes Lu Ran put away his contempt. Swish! Winter Ice Blade. While charging, he has already released magic to attack it. Swish! Looking at the sharp ice blade that condensed and flew at high speed, the God Elf Mage immediately waved his staff and added a shield to the archer. Crack! Unfortunately, facing Lu Ran's powerful attack, the magic shield that had just been added was instantly shattered. Puff! The attack of the ice blade was still sharp, and deeply penetrated the body of the god elf archer. Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded. Swish! Deadly hellfire. At this time, Lu Ren had already rushed to the front of the elf mage and waved the spear in his hand. Ah! Then, another scream sounded. Boom! At the same time, Lu Ren also activated the magic pattern to release the purgatory hellfire. Magic. Kill LV55 God Favor Elf Archer. And get 70% of the magic power. Kill LV56 God Favor Elf Mage. And get 68% of the magic power. Kill LV55 God Favor Elf Archer. And get 66% of the magic power. After a while, 3 consecutive kill prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. 2 of them were killed by him, and the other was killed by the pets together. After cleaning up the battlefield, Lu Ran continued to move forward with his pets, heading towards the depths of the forest. Along the way, he killed several waves of monsters in succession, all of which were God Favor Elf Archers and God Favor Elf Mages. It took nearly an hour to finally reach the deepest part of the forest. Here, in addition to several tree houses, there is also a tall house made of many thick vines. When Lu Ran arrived here, a figure walked out of the house. The figure was wearing a light green robe and holding a staff in his right hand. He was an elf mage. However, it was obviously not the previous God-favored elf mage, but the boss in this monster floor. Name, God-favored elf elder. Level, LV60. Combat power, 5083. Introduction, the elf elder of the God-favored elf clan, mastering a variety of powerful magic. As Lu Ran checked, the monster attributes immediately appeared in front of him. It was a God-favored elf elder, with a combat power of up to 5,000 points. This is much stronger than the sub-dragon species with dragon blood. Swish! Seeing Lu Ran, the uninvited guest, the God-favored elf elder immediately attached a magic shield to himself, and then charged magic to attack. Seeing this, Lu Ran asked his pet to deal with the monsters around him, and he rushed directly towards the boss elf elder. Swish! Soon, a sharp wind blade came, and the attack caused ripples on the condensed water shield. Although the shield was not broken, its color suddenly faded a lot. Obviously, the attack of this elf elder is much stronger than that of the monster. Swish! Teleport! Lu Ran directly activated the magic pattern to release teleport, and appeared beside the elf elder, stabbing the spear in his hand straight out. Shield-breaking vortex flame. Crack! The spear carried a red light and pierced the shield. The armor-breaking effect directly caused the magic shield attached by the elf elder to shatter and disintegrate. Boom! Flame vortex. Then the magic pattern was activated, and a vortex of flame split and rose from the feet of the elf elder. Ah! Even though the elf elder had a high magic resistance, he screamed in pain under this magic attack. With the blessing of the mythical weapon and the effect of the fire dragon blood, Lu Ran fire magic attack at this time has become very terrifying. Boom! Raging flames. When the elf elder screamed and retreated quickly to escape, Lu Ran continued to release the raging flames. Magic. A hot flame gushed up and instantly engulfed the fleeing figure of the elf elder. Ah! Suddenly, a more shrill scream sounded. Swish! Thunder broke the sky. Looking at the elf elder with severe burns all over his body, Lu Ran took advantage of the victory and continued to attack. Plop! After a series of attacks, the elf elder finally couldn't hold on and fell to the ground. Kill the LV60 God-favored elf elder and get 71% of the magic power. The level of your pet with elf elder is raised to LV40. Chapter 444 Godhead Fragments. As the God-favored elf elder was killed, 2 prompts appeared in front of Lu Ran. Leia, who was also an elf elder, had just reached level 40. Swish! After Lu Ran dealt with the God-favored elf elder, he immediately rushed to the remaining elf monsters. The monsters in this God-favored floor were not weak in combat power, and the pets needed to work together to kill them. So in terms of monster killing efficiency, they were far inferior to the powerful Lu Ran. Congratulations on getting 101 points, 10,000. Soon, as all the elf monsters were killed, the prompt for getting the 10,000 races points also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing that he had gained hundreds of 10,000 races points just by exploring a monster floor, Lu Ran grinned. This reward is much richer than the ultimate 10,000 races floor. Then, he quickly decomposed the monster corpses on the ground. Until the end, he came to the corpse of the God-favored elf elder that he had killed before. Do you want to decompose? Looking at the decomposition prompt that appeared in front of him, Lu Ran nodded and said, decompose. Decomposition successful. Obtained magic crystal plus 257. Purity washing. Magic scroll plus 1. Godhead fragment plus 1. Soon, the prompt of successful decomposition appeared. Seeing that the expected 6th level magic core was not decomposed, Lu Ran was slightly disappointed. After putting away all the magic crystals, he picked up the purity washing magic scroll and checked the properties. Name, purity washing. Level, 5th level magic. Introduction, a magic scroll that records the 5th level water magic purity washing. After using it, you can master the purity washing magic. Level requirement, level 40. 5th level water magic. Looking at the property introduction of the magic scroll, Lu Ran smiled immediately. I didn't expect that this god-favored floor not only has rich rewards for all races, but also the items decomposed are of extraordinary quality. It was just a boss in the monster floor, and it decomposed a 5th level magic scroll. Do you want to learn the magic scroll of purification and cleansing? At this time, the reminder to learn the scroll appeared in front of Lu Ran. Learn. Lu Ran nodded immediately. Swish. In an instant, the magic scroll in his hand disappeared with a flash of light. You have successfully comprehended the 5th level water magic purification and cleansing. At the same time, a reminder also appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing this, Lu Ran immediately opened his personal information and checked the detailed introduction of this magic. Purification and cleansing, a 5th level auxiliary magic skill of the water system, which condenses pure water elements to purify and cleanse the body, and can remove all negative effects. From the skill introduction, this auxiliary magic has the same effect as the purification magic he has mastered. However, its effect is obviously far beyond the 2nd level purification magic. Then, Lu Ran's eyes moved to the fragment of the Godhead. The fragment was only the size of a soybean, floating in the air and emitting a golden light. Lu Ran reached out and grabbed it and looked at it carefully, and saw that the fragment was crystal-like and very irregular in shape. It looked like a fragment formed after a glass was broken. Godhead fragment. Thinking of the name of this item, Lu Ran was immediately full of curiosity and expectation about this fragment. After all, the Godhead is more powerful than the dragon and represents the supreme god. In addition, he explored the newly unlocked god floor this time. They must have a great relationship with each other. Lu Ran thought to himself and immediately checked the properties of the fragment. Name, Godhead fragment. Introduction, one of the fragments after the Godhead was broken. After collecting 100 fragments, a new Godhead can be reshaped into a powerful god. Reshape the Godhead into a god. Looking at the detailed introduction of the fragment, Lu Ran suddenly widened his eyes in surprise. Although he could guess from the name that this Godhead fragment is closely related to the god, but he didn't expect that as long as 100 fragments are collected, the Godhead can be reshaped into a god. In this way, this Godhead fragment is far more precious than he imagined. After all, gods are supreme beings. Even the giant dragons at the top of the food chain cannot compare with them. Lu Ran excitedly put the fragments into the water spirit ring immediately, and secretly decided in his heart that he would transfer all the exploration of the floors to the range of the god-favored floor in the future. He can also get rewards of 10,000 races points by exploring in the god-favored floor. At the same time, the magic experience and various rewards are also more generous. After this initial exploration, Lu Ran has understood that this god-favored floor is a common higher-level floor above the final floor. Then, Lu Ran left this monster floor and returned to the elevator to continue exploring. The elevator runs upwards, and you will reach a monster floor, where the monsters are somewhat powerful, but not too threatening to you. The elevator goes down, and you will reach a resource floor, which contains a huge amount of resources, but also has dangers. 2 predictive prompts soon appeared in front of Lu Ran. There is still a monster floor and a resource floor. However, this time the star rating of the resource floor is 11 stars, which is higher than the star rating of the monster floor. The elevator is going down. Seeing this, Lu Ran reached out and pressed the down button, selecting the resource floor. Ding. A few seconds later, with a ding, the elevator door opened, and a scene full of rocks appeared in front of Lu Ran. Seeing this scene, you don't need to guess that this is an or resource floor. Type, resource floor. Introduction, a resource floor full of ores. Kill the golden rock demon. and you may get a steady stream of or resources and points of all races. Stay time, 1 hour 29 minutes and 58 seconds. Soon, as Lu Ran stepped into the floor, the attribute information of the floor appeared in front of him. The monster in this 11-star resource floor has not changed. It is still the Golden Rock Demon. But like the previous monster floor, exploring the floor can still get the reward of 10,000 races points. At the same time, the time limit for staying on this floor is only 1.5 hours. Swish. Seeing this, Lu Ran directly attached the wings of wind to himself and flew towards the center of the floor. Boom! A moment later, when Lu Ran flew quickly close to the center of the floor, a rumbling sound rang out. As the earth shook, a tall mountain in front stood up and turned into a golden rock demon with golden lines all over its body under Lu Ran's gaze. Compared with the golden rock demon that Lu Ran had encountered before, the golden rock demon in front of him was even bigger and looked like a mountain. Lu Ran clenched the spear in his hand and immediately checked its properties.